to-do list for FNATIC was not getting any more wins.
Chat, hello, hello. How are you doing?
Champs. But there's still some things
hello,
that they
everyone.
need to do before heading to Paris. And their
Keep
map
it
was
element.
something that they had to fix. So
That's a
the
shame,
other
dude.
day
Perfect
against
timing.
BBL, we saw them playing and
Perfect
actually
timing.
them themselves
Hello, everyone.
peaking Corrode. Very nice
Thank you so much,
competition, a
chat.
lot of
Thank you,
best in
thank you.
slot. Even Alpha playing on the Vice gave us some very good moments. Then we saw the Ascent, and what happened. We were all
Chat,
there.
thanks so
I
much.
It is not nice playing
Slumpo,
Chamber
thank you
against
as well,
the
dude.
Fade,
Appreciate the
KO
32.
tackle, but that
Thank you
also
for
happened,
doing that
and
as
there
well,
are
bro.
some things that they need to fix.
Hoenn
But
and Miss
definitely, what
Jarvis
caught my
as well.
eye is the change of
Thank you so
composition
much
on Haven
for
and how
the
they were trying to tackle some of
6
the
months
issues that they've been having
and
for
the
the
8
year.
months. Thank you for
Now,
doing
as
that.
you know, FNATIC has
Rixu
been
as well. Thank you
very
so much as well, bro.
good
Appreciate the
on
22 months.
the
Thank you for saying that,
compositions,
chat.
on
Thank you
the
so much,
ideas
guys.
that they had across
Thank you,
the year.
everyone.
One of them was the double
There's a lot of
duelist
messages,
with the
guys. I
Euro
appreciate
and the
you.
ISO here on Haven, but they decide to go for the double controller. The problem with this is that the issue still
It's Bumping
persists,
Bears.
and
Thank
it's
you
the
as well,
fact
dude.
that
Appreciate the
the
5
defense
gifted. Chat,
is
you know what
not
to do.
very, very
Get it
good
going.
for them.
Sonia
So
as
I
well.
wanted to
Thank
take a
you
look
so
at
much.
some of the things that
8
we saw
gifted.
the other day.
Thank you for that.
Right
I
now,
appreciate that.
FNATIC have had
Addy
a
on deck, 10
36%
gifted.
win rate
My
on the
goodness.
defense on Haven.
I should
Now,
always
versus
be streaming on my
Stage 2,
birthday.
you
What
might
is
tell me
this?
there that's only
Thank you so
2
much,
showings.
everyone.
Yes, but the rest of the year only goes up to
I think this is the first
38.
ever time I
So
streamed
there's
on my
definitely
birthday.
an issue.
I'm pretty
and I
sure.
think that the other day, BBL did a very good job of just taking advantage of the gaps that they were leaving. So taking a
Addy
look
on
at the
deck
first
with the
round,
10.
this is
Thank
the
you so much,
bonus
Addy. I
round.
appreciate you doing
You
that.
can see
Again,
round 15.
Sonia, thank you so much
No
for the 8
ultimates
fist bumping
available.
bears. Thank you for
And
doing
I
that
just
as well.
want you to take a look at
Chubabi
the
as
setup
well with the 6
that,
months.
FNATIC
Thank
have
you for the
with
tier 1.
With this double controller Viper
And
on Haven
Luke,
here.
I think that is with the
The
Prime.
Viper
Appreciate
wall,
that,
we
Luke.
see
And
some
Alec Y
utility,
as well.
we see the
Thank you
turret.
very much.
Here, Nanoswamp also on to C, and then some utility helping Kayak on B. You see Omen and Soba playing towards A. Now let's think about tendencies. Let's see how this round is going to unravel. Just going to be very quickly.
Mission to do a sellout
We see
segment is
BBL
in Prime
taking
all day.
control over the
After
mid
every game,
space,
maybe.
almost very easily. And now they do the set strat that is very, very nice, where they send
Stefan the Cringe as
paranoia,
well. Thank you so much, Stefan. I appreciate you doing that,
the
dude. Thank you for
paranoia,
that.
the stun onto Alpha, and they
Thank
also
you very
create
much.
a segue with a recon and a smoke
Thank you so
to
much for
insert
doing that.
Levin. There's little that FNATIC can do here, and they just die to it. But
Norris
I'm
as well with
saying,
the tier 1.
it
Thank
sets
you for the 3
tendency,
months.
and it sets the tone for what it's going to be. This is already
Christmas
a 5v2,
streams, yeah, dude.
not
Maybe we
winnable,
should start
right?
doing these more.
Again, this
It's wild
can happen.
behavior.
So
Thank
the
you so much,
adaptation, and
Stefan.
if we
Again,
take
thank
a
you so much for the
look
5
at what
gifted,
happened
bro. I
2
appreciate
rounds
that.
before, so
We got
on
Psych
round
in the
17.
YouTube chat. Thank
So
you for doing that
the
as well.
setup has changed a little bit.
Thank you,
Now we're going to see that Alpha is going to be using the alarm board on one of the nano swamps onto Garage because there's a gap there. Like they can still abuse it and they need to do something about it. And you would think that, you know, BBL would struggle with this. They should. But there's 2 very important things that happen on this round that still have to do with the same issue. As I fast forward,
final.
we see that the players from BBL start
Dad,
taking
thank you
control
for the
over
10
B-Long,
gifted.
right?
I
And we see
appreciate
that
that.
Magnum is just going
Thank
to be
you for
waiting
doing
on
that.
this spot. Magnum and his little lurks.
Thank you, thank you.
So as they make a
Thank
little
you
bit
so
of noise
much.
and they use the recon onto C, we see that of course the smoke
FNC
appears,
Blat as well. Thank you for the
covering
bits,
C.
mate. Appreciate you doing that.
and BBL have to think about something else. Now let's pause here. This is Alpha. Okay?
Thank you, everyone.
We
I
all
appreciate
know and
you
love
all.
Alpha. He's a great player.
Will I be in Paris? I'm not sure, dude.
He's put
I've
himself in
said
a
that I want to
position
go and I want
that
to
maybe
stream
not
it. I
got
think
good
it's more
competition
just
and if
like
he was playing alone, so he could
do they have
different
enough
impact.
streaming
But right
boosts?
now, what he's
kind of
putting
vibe.
in himself is that this smoke will eventually disappear.
Adam as well.
He
Adam
has
C
a line here
EZI.
that he can
Thank you so much for the Prime.
cover with
We got
his
Jack
utility
as well.
that is on
Jack,
the
thank
floor
you so
here.
much.
And if
Thank you
Kron
for doing that,
pushes
Jack. I
his
appreciate you,
wall
man.
up, he
Thank
would also
you
have easy kills.
for doing that,
The
Jack.
problem is
Thanks
that
for the
if
5. We
Kron
got
pushes
Tiny
his
Frog Boy
wall
as well
up,
with the 5
Kron
gifted. Dude, I'm
cannot
still going to
help
miss
it.
some of
He's
these. There's a
backside.
lot.
And you're going to see how this unravels.
Johnny
So,
Jet as
let's see
well.
how,
Thank you for
BBL
saying that, mate.
take
I
Garage.
appreciate you doing that.
Drone comes out.
And I think we
boom.
caught them all.
Drone comes out. There's a smoke.
I appreciate that. Guys,
And
thanks for all the
alarm bell
thank you
goes
for all the
up,
gifted, thank you for all the
wall
subs,
goes up.
thank you for all the kind comments.
What happens following is also that Kayak, when he sees this, is like, oh my god, I need to help. Leaves B, goes there. Magnum gets the timing on his life. and
FNATIC
also
winning
kills
today.
Crashies.
I mean, they
From
should,
here,
right?
we go into the same spot. 2 people dead, nothing that they can do. And lastly, and very shortly, without needing to show you the entire thing, I just wanted to take a look at what happens 2 rounds after. Now, this is just a set strat where FNATIC have the Viper ult, and they decide to use it onto A. So Alpha is playing with Kron here on A. The problem is, against any other team, this would have been great.
Y2ABK
Against
as well.
BBL, the
Thank you so
massive
much.
gap
10
that
gifted.
you
I
have on
appreciate you
Garage,
doing that.
it's
Thank you
still
so
there.
much.
And kid you not, I will not show the round, but it is
Thank you so much as
definitely
well.
something that was still an issue. So coming into
Can't believe you
today,
turned
as we said,
40. I mean, you're
FNATIC,
joking,
they
bro.
need to
We're
fix
closer
this
to
mistakes,
40 now.
getting ready onto
That's
champs.
rough.
But on the other side, we have a KC that only has one life in this tournament. And let me tell you, they will fight for it. So without further ado, let's welcome the teams onto the stage.
Celestial, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate the 4 months. We've got Skyfire as well. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for the 3 months. Cobbs. That's just non-stop. Cobbs, thanks so much for the gifted as well. Chat, make sure if any of you are getting gifted, thank you as well. I appreciate that. Don't look a day over 52. Thank you for that one. Appreciate that. Nick as well. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much for that as well. Appreciate it. What are we doing today? Dude, 12 hours of Valorant. What else are we doing? Just another day, chat. Just another day. Jet is on a boat as well. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for saying that as well, Jack. Too old with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate that as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. This is such a big game. FNATIC obviously are fine, but they wouldn't want to be, I guess they would maybe be 4th seed, maybe 3rd seed if the stuff goes right for them.
For chance, but it is
too old. Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Thank you for doing that. Hypnotic with the Prime. Thank you for the 8 months. Doc Icewater with the gifted. Thank you for doing that as well.
Absolutely. I want to know what is going to happen with the map veto. Yes, we spoke about the things for the side of FNATIC,
like
but
us as well.
for KC, especially having a new player and trying to get
Okay.
This is that there was nothing else, and it'll be interesting to see
Thank you,
KC, if KC used the same kind of game plan.
I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much, bro.
FNATIC on the Corrode.
Thank you.
Yeah, and FNATIC pick to start on defense on Haven.
Thank you for the birthday wishes as well, mate. Thank you for doing that.
What do you think about this choice, and what did you think about their defense?
I mean, in my opinion, I'll say their defense.
You guys are very kind. Thank you, everyone.
It seems very
appreciate you all.
Free and open. Like,
Alasuni as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you for doing that as well.
It's more so just like playing.
Thanks, everyone.
I would say that I think their approach is just get rid of the hard side.
You
for them
guys
first
are wild.
And get on the comfortable side. So instantly when they go to attack, they have more
give
control.
Ubis as well with the Prime and Nikonix as well with the 14 months. Thank you so much.
They've had a good Lotus, so I want to see.
There's so many of you here. This is wild.
So
probably the most
maybe
messages
I would
I've
have
ever had.
liked to see that they're like settle on the Lotus. I would like to know how they're feeling about the map, because at the end of the day, they're still on the verge of like everything has to be ready for champs.
Yeah, for me though, I think the bind makes sense. They love bind. They've been first picking it a few times as well. But overall though, quite a balance.
Have the same birthday. Happy birthday. It's Bacon's birthday as well, man. Stack
like
birthday.
A massive advantage or a massive disadvantage from where they should
Vi as well. Vi with the Prime.
Yeah,
Thank you so much for doing that, bro. Appreciate that. Nameless Angie as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you for doing that as well. I'm Seraphim as well with the 5 gifted.
You're familiar with KC's Haven?
Yes.
Link Clicker with the tier 1.
What is it like being in on
Marder
the receiving
Bard
end?
with the bits. Holy, thank you so much, Marder Bard. I appreciate that. Chat, you guys are. You realize doing all of these subs means the chance of me going back to coaching. Pretty much every sub just goes down more and more.
And they want to fight you more than anything.
Yeah, and I think Boaster will do a very good job.
It's quite a lot of subs right now. Shyster with the Prime, thank you so much. Gordon with the 5 gifted, thank you for doing that as well.
In order to kind of fill those gaps.
Yeah, every sub we get, coaching becomes less and less appealing.
So I'm looking for that from him today on the attack side.
Pablo Asma, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Chronotic, thank you as well with the Prime. I appreciate doing that.
This map, Pyro wasn't there. We know that Sada has moved around, so I want to know if they continue even with the double duelist.
Milos as well, thank you so much.
The gambles, no, the Eng does of how strong he is.
Don't tell them that.
Being surprises. So I wonder if in just one
I appreciate everyone. Thank you for doing all that, guys.
That's
really cool of you. Thank you so much.
It is, and KC, if it's any team
I
that
feel
could do
very,
that,
very
like,
lucky, chat. I appreciate all of you.
It is them, you know, they're not afraid to make changes.
Ben Brinks as well with the tier 1. Thank you for the 4 months. Shenanigan as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much as well, dude. Thank you for doing this. Chat, I miss all of the selection here. What happens? Haven? There's no way FNATIC's picking Haven. KCORP pick Haven, right?
Chavez over on Phoenix.
Invert with the Prime, thank you for doing that. Exotic with the Prime also, thank you so much.
Yeah, exactly.
In the
So
YouTube
Pyro
chat,
will
we
be
got
going
Arya.
on the Sova. They
Appreciate
do
you
not
doing that
change
also,
the composition.
dude.
They just
Thank you
change
for
the
that.
roles there. Let's see how Pyro also
Rumo
as the sole
Tusu.
initiator for this
How
team,
do I say your
especially
name?
started on the attack, how
Rumi.
he merges with
Rumi
the
Tuso.
rest, and if
Thank
he's
you so
going to
much.
be good support
Char 1
for-
as well,
for
I
the
appreciate you
duels.
doing that.
Yeah, and I also like the
Valora
fact
as
that,
well.
you know, in week 5 we saw that Fartine was no longer there. It was Martin again, and Flyer again, a massive win condition if you have your Yoru Phoenix players shooting on the day.
Yeah, I mean, I think they just
Haven
when they
was
build their comps
K-Corp's
on every
pick,
map, they build
Corrode
for
was
comfortability. They want
FNATIC's
these two
pick,
to fight
fine.
because of how strong they are
Dude,
individually.
FNATIC
And
are just
Martin
wanting
also
to
picked
get
up the scope
Corrode
more, the
reps
up a lot
before
than
champs.
what it was before, and he's looking really dangerous on it.
They're definitely
For me,
doing
it's gonna be
a
about Sadak, which is
different
about that
approach for
impact
this
versus title
playoffs.
pack. Usually we talk about it on the attack side, and I think
Char
that's really
1 with the
interesting,
Prime.
but on the
I
defense,
appreciate that as
how are
well.
they gonna
Valora,
problem
thank you
solve
for doing
when
that
he's
also.
probably towards that C side of the
My
map,
goodness.
and his players are having to deal with FNATIC re-clearing A and doing things there. He's probably not going to be able to input.
Aurora is vibing, thank you. Nomi with the 5 gifted.
And I don't wanna
Dude, it's
hone in more
non-stop.
on Fnatic
Chat, when the
and
game
their
starts, you
defense
guys have got to
on
stop.
Haven, but what
Ben
I did not
Branks,
show in
thank
that
you as well for
telestrator
doing
is what
that,
happened
Ben.
on the later rounds, right when the
Did
map
you do
was
some
about
earlier
to
as
end,
well?
and it was Fnatic just being incredibly
Chaos Spirit, thank you for the
aggressive
27
onto mid.
months.
Speaking of
Thank you
TP
for all the
and just
thank you for all the
running
wishes
out
as
of
well,
town.
everyone.
There was just
Appreciate
a
you.
little bit, I think
Just
that
a
we're speaking of
5-minute stream of
desperation
me
a lot
saying
today,
thank you.
but finding solutions later just because they couldn't deal with that. I want them to be, whomever wins this map, I want them to be sure of what they're doing. I want to see good adaptation from Fnatic from what they've learned.
Map Senpai as well,
also from
thank
the
you.
side of
Yampy.
VC, expecting that
Yampy's
Fnatic
here.
have
Thank you
done
so
their
much,
homework.
Yampy.
Yeah,
Thank you
especially
also for doing the
considering KC are
gifted.
coming into this playoffs
Again, if anyone
after
got gifted,
beating
please
Team
whoever
Liquid.
gifted you, say
I
thank you
think
for
they
doing
have
it.
to be, you know, in a state of
Hopefully the slug's
confidence.
been
Maybe
spamming
this
the
honeymoon
oiler.
period
I've
you
been
guys
checking
spoke
him.
about is going to be activated right now, and I want to activate some casters as well. So over to you, Hazza and Cairo.
How old? Too old now, dude. You're too old.
Yes, it's a long way from home for the French teams in VCT EMEA. 4 wins required against 2 teams that we saw
Intate as well,
in the
thank you for the
top
Prime,
4
bro.
last
Appreciate
stage
that.
on the gauntlet that they have to run.
Home slice with the bits,
KC
mate.
here,
Thank you for
it
doing
gets
that
no
also,
easier
dude.
against our previous champions. No, it doesn't. In the past year or so, we've seen this matchup.
Chat, thank you so much for doing all of that.
And well,
I
KC
appreciate all of you.
only been
Thank you
able
so
to
much.
win it once. That was all the
Killer
way
Kayak
back
as well.
in
Thank you with the gifted, bro.
2024.
Have we ever seen a hype train level 11? I'm not sure. This might be the highest. Thank you so much, guys.
Okay,
let's get into the game. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for doing all of that. That was really fun.
Our introduction to the new
You
era
guys make
of
me
KC,
feel very,
and an even newer
very
one
lucky.
here with
I appreciate
Pyro
you.
in the face of it. It's a long road to that grand finals, as we know. Kicking off on the
I'm Spike
attack
and Rez
side
as well.
of
Thank you so much for the
Haven.
tier 1.
It's a bold
Okay,
pick
we
to
got
make
FNATIC on
against
defense, we got
FNATIC,
K-Corp on
and
attack.
they're hoping
Dude,
it's gonna pay off.
triple frenzy.
Interestingly
It's
enough,
the
Fnatic
year of the
decide to
frenzy.
start on the defender side as well. Get the difficult one done early doors and trying to fight brawl in towards A lobby. Bo's the one leading the charge, and he's got 3. Bosta really
What is it with this
involved
team
a
and
lot of
pistols,
kills on their
man?
attack side last
The
time for
Kayak's not
Fnatic,
getting
but
4.
immediately setting the tempo, and KC fully crunched. Yeah, Alpha
Bosta
here
just
on
takes the reins
flag.
and does it
Both
himself.
players not looking. Sugexu turns, flicks Alpha's head, also the spike.
Dude, all close range with frenzy as well. They saw the Omen flash from here, and he still popped this many people.
Blind as it stands, but back into 3 players on the Fnatic side.
I mean,
and
it feels
only
like
gonna get
FNATIC
one
did the
in
most
end.
perfect thing. I mean, Bosta
Strong
did
start for
incredible though.
defense. Yeah, a great start to that defender side.
Loki
It's
Vals, thank you so much for the
exactly
tier
what you
1
want
as well. I
for
appreciate you doing that.
the
Thank you so
Fnatic
much.
fans.
We got Nameless Angie as well.
Obviously,
Thank you so much for the
yesterday,
5
we think about
gifted.
the pistol
Angie,
round
thank
win-
you.
Yesterday, sorry, 2 days ago. It feels like yesterday. And the Fnatic pistol round wins, BBL
Bosta
able to
dragging out.
win a decent amount of them. But it was the anti-kills that Fnatic were able to bounce back on.
Dude, he never gives himself any
That
credit.
opens up the immediate conversation.
QDad15
that
as well. Thank you for doing
are
that
in the
also,
lower
mate.
bracket here, and we'll be looking towards Bosta to try and guide them towards success. It's the same case in Toronto, of course, but in terms of the stage 2,
Oh, that one's rough, man.
completely out of
That
the
one's rough.
ordinary.
Shady, thank you for doing that also, bro.
This is a nice
Well.
conversation to be talking about this Alpha cleans house and garage. About just the problems that Fnatic have been having in general, right? You think of that map pool.
Can he do any
and,
damage? Taking an
all the
armor away would
problems,
be
how
nice.
exposed that they look with it.
Vasi in the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
I appreciate the kind words as well, bro. Thank you for doing that.
Fnatic have played this year so far?
Melly
I
Melly
do,
from the
'cause you
bits
told
as
me
well.
in the
Hello,
group.
mate. Thank you
Would
for doing
like
that
to tell the
also.
rest of the house as well? Yeah, of course. Fnatic have played 79 maps this year compared to KC, who have played 62. And to give you an example of what that actually means, FNATIC have essentially played an extra group stage where
No
every
way.
series has went to 3 maps.
That's
Crashes
unlucky.
closes it out,
Not
and
the best start for
converted
K-Corp.
FNATIC.
Can't be feeling too great about what's been going on.
I mean, after seeing the Haven last time, we were wondering, maybe even building into champs, would there be an additional
Jason Bourne
iteration?
as well. Jason Bourne's
The
here. Thank you so much for the
objectives
5
changing,
gifted.
qualification already
Jason,
secured.
thank you for doing that.
Coming into the gun round, statistics bolstered, Alpha Year getting off to a hot start as well. KC
Spectre just with the tier
taking
1 as
the
well.
mid
Thank you
space
for
to
doing that.
start.
Appreciate the 2 months.
Flyer
And
on the
Doraz
desk, mentioned
Huey?
Garage, and
Huey?
that one so
Huey,
far
right?
seems to
With
be
the
under
prime. Thank
control.
you as well, mate. Okay, big buy round.
Banner, but a phase.
That's
Things started off right. Kayak gone off the board, trying to go walkies.
dude. Someone must have farmed near that ult.
Yeah,
Basically,
from
Alpha's gonna be
the
closest to
attack
get his
macro
ult.
we saw of this version of KC against Liquid, they were very slow playing as a pack. The calling will be different fundamentally for Sadak on the Cypher, a role which he previously played towards the beginning of his career. And now grouped up with the Spike at his side, Pyro starting to work the C long space. Althea repositioning in Garage as Crashies catches info on the other extremity.
Crashies
Martin
is.
placing his TP to combine
Crashies went for a
himself
bit of
with
a
the
play there
forces
with a stinger.
Alpha needs to be careful about his positioning.
Don't think this is great from K-Corp, if I'm fully honest. I don't really think the drone from Long does too much on anti-eco, especially from this corner. We've spoken about it a couple of times. The drone from here is only like good on buy rounds if you want a fast hit, in my opinion. Should always be.
Starting to move over themselves.
Always be in here.
This gun round has been FNATIC, being proactive, taking things.
I like this from
into their
FNATIC
own
though.
terms,
Go for
but
the double push
KC
behind.
being
When
able
does
to
the camera
defend
get?
that, time getting low.
Does the
And
camera?
KC need to make a move.
Dude, he's not gonna check the camera. Wait, this is actually. The shame Crashies has a
I think Crashies
frenzy.
spotted this as well. So
I mean,
Boaster teeing up the blind side, gets the first
Singer.
of the kills off the back of the paranoia, and Crashies right behind it. 10 seconds. Spike
Yeah,
only
he
now
should probably
going
make
in.
some sounds.
Flank has been detected. Kron on the scene. KC starting to fight towards defender spawn.
Yeah, there's also a dart that Crashies can use to set up Kron as well.
The
if he
NA
can get
stinger,
into
that's
position
true.
in time.
Behind this Viper
He would have
wall,
been able
feel
to
like
carry
a
on
good
going though if he had it.
opportunity to split the post plant that is currently sat on site, but Sadak from the corner, resolute with the rifle in hand now. Kron has work to do to try and at least create a bit of damage here, but
Damage
it's going
was
to be
all right.
too much to ask of him.
An
KC
armory
will
by
have
one gun.
liftoff on Haven.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few things that we've seen already in terms
100
of
Thieves.
what we
Hope
expect
to get
from
you
this
to
match.
champs.
We're
Ah,
speaking
dude.
about the
I don't think I've got that
garage
for you,
and how
man.
important that can be for KC, but also talking about
To make
Vito's,
champs?
Telestrator
Yeah, I don't think I got
signals
that for
and
you.
The mid aggression as well, right?
I just don't think the map pool's good enough,
Speaking of that,
man.
we've already seen it from FNATIC, and KC well up to the challenge and well aware of what
Think-
FNATIC's priorities are.
I think it might be okay to just start accepting
Directly linked to what the
what is
control
likely to
setup is,
happen.
and there are 2 players in Garage reinforced.
They need
by
like
the
a couple
Viper
more
wall
weeks
from
to get their map pool good, and
Sad a
they
little
just don't
more
have it.
defensive on B, but Kayak's done his job. The
Filler,
off-mid
thank you for
play,
doing the
finding
27
that
months,
first
man.
kill,
Thank you for that.
When they went down 3v5 before. Oh
What?
my lord, Martin!
What's going on there?
immediately catches our attention.
Dude, I mean, every single time Martin's been tucking in here and trying to punish what's going on over towards A long. He nearly did it the round before on Crashies.
FNATIC trying to flood
So I
over,
wonder
but
if they get like really
plenty of bodies
proactive
for
here all the
KC to
time.
overwhelm the site if needed.
Trying to get there, but it's a slow creep towards the site. Kayak's already arrived.
Two
with the
personals,
op in hand.
dude, they might get
It's a
3 on
glass
site here.
cannon.
There's actually a good chance FNATIC can win
How
this
could he
still.
possibly get from this position? KC completely stalled out, and with
Ooh,
Kayak
Martin.
on the angle, it's Martin to win the fight. Has his number this time. Kron still playing behind the cloud. Breaking
Yeah,
the
I was
dart.
gonna say, I think we should have
KC
cancelled this a
reconsider.
while ago,
Yeah, I
but
mean, they've got so much time to play with. Why would you try and exit into a
Kiko-chan,
site
thank you for
where
doing that
all
as well.
FNATIC's players are, but
and
as ever, FNATIC
Ouncington
on
as
the
well.
prowl,
Thank you for the
trying to
prime,
be
bro. Appreciate
proactive
that.
And trying to get to C-site first where Alpha is.
The Viper
30
wall is up
seconds
as well.
left.
It's only going to help aid Althea make this crossing. Safe passage backside. Martin to try and open up the play. Has he been left unconsidered? It seems to
it's
be the
unlucky.
case for Martin. Does
Dude,
crack the whip and
If
collect
Kron
his
had
fourth.
Kron had
Kron
made
finished
sound a
off
little
by the
earlier or
shot
got to
dart,
play a
and it's
little
tied
earlier,
game outside of the
I'd have
first
owned
4
it.
rounds. KC responding in the rifle.
And I think the big thing
Okay,
already
two
as
buy
well
rounds in a row
is
though, force them back down to eco.
performance-wise,
That's nice from them.
Martin is top of the pops.
I
mean,
Papa
think the
Nasi,
last
thank
two
you so
rounds
much for the
have validated
gifted, bro.
he's been
10
able to
gifted from you.
find-
Thank you for doing that.
Why not?
Yeah.
Thank you for the 10, mate.
and a 4K from
Okay, you know what to
that.
do, Slug oil. Get the spam going.
It just shows you, like, he's ready for this.
Fonty as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 30 months, mate.
We need to see that consistency from him.
Thank you so much,
You
man.
say he's top of the scoreboard, and
Okay, they got the Outlaw. Everyone can get one shot. And Martin right now is just dominating A control.
The Outlaw out for punishment. Alves watching C-Long, collecting Kayak. FNATIC down to their last 3 members yet again. These pushes have been foiled so far by KC, and to carry on the Martin conversation, yeah, we'll get a look at his stats in just a little bit, but it's the last couple of games where we have started to see him bring those numbers back up. It's
The calling from K-Corp's been pretty nice at the moment as well. Not taking too many risks.
At the top level.
I mean, taking no risks, I would say.
Any chance of this champs run.
Yeah, and I think as well, coming out of last year, 2024, people were saying Martin probably like top 3, top 4 duelists in the region, right? This year has fallen to the wayside, and for a player that I was really excited about coming from tier 2, you know, me and you try to support those players coming up. I just felt like, I don't know, there was a lot more to be desired when it came to his performances.
30 seconds left.
The round's still at play, and while the clock is running down, it isn't FNATIC on the attack. KC have taken their time, but
Damn, look at them though, they're a unit.
All 3 players here on the defense, but
yeah, big flash from both there. Well, the comms like in the smoke going down.
The smoke boaster finally reveals his position. Flood out
Dude,
covered.
K-Corp are looking nice on this map right now. Everything's insanely together.
That was the
it just looks fully under control.
This is where you expect them to fuck up their ideas, especially with ults in play.
Yeah, 100%. You've got the lockdown there.
Thoughts on Heretics? I'm still really high up on Heretics, man. I think BBL are good.
KARMINCE, though, you could argue, have the better of the scope of ultimates.
This map for them coming in, you were thinking as well. Sure, the result against Koi was strong. FNATIC playing the same opponent and narrowly getting over the line in comparison to the dominance we saw from the French side. Looks like a quick pace change.
Pistols, yeah, it's hard to win. I mean, you shouldn't be winning. Teams are too good right now, or teams should be too good, that if you win double pistol, it should be a map. They want 4 pistols.
So it will be a B
should just be as simple as that.
KC, and there is a vacuum that they'll look to fill.
Straight in, but so FNATIC.
Heretics maybe could have had some better starts with some of what I saw, but still the same theory applies. Okay, does he Killjoy ult on short on this one? Okay, so if they're gonna do this though, I need to see pressure on the spike pretty early. Instant reaction from them is to ult through Garage. No way, they didn't check Boaster in the corner. Oh boy, and Boaster's the one that's meant to block vision with the smoke. Oh dude, FNATIC are getting wrecked.
Trying to make his way through, but you look at the position of the last 2 players, there's no way that
Boaster had to hit this shot, man. They had to hit this shot. Nice reaction from K-Corp though, really taking fast Garage in reaction to them ulting over towards the site.
From Pyro. The previous week, of course, just him settling in to the squad. Precious time spent.
It was nice, dude. K-Corp are looking good, I'm telling you.
And KC responding to a difficult round set up by FNATIC. You can see Martin, when he exits his ult, is all the way out on the C side and drops back in to deny the diffuser once the spike had already been halved. Early timeout called on the FNATIC side to respond to this. But back to that Pyro conversation.
What do Liquid need to qualify? Basically Heretics not get wrecked.
Against Liquid, definitely maximize.
If you're a Liquid fan, you want FNATIC and FNATIC and Heretics to just kind of beat everyone at the moment.
Yeah, what's your next one gonna be?
That's the easiest way.
Against FNATIC, mate. So
basically, the only way that most of them don't qualify is people going on a run, like your K-Corp's Vitality.
Definitely did aid their preparation, and it draws me back to the question I posed at the start. Were we going to potentially see them?
BBL won the same thing. Yeah, everyone wants the same thing basically at the top. Giants, yeah, dude, Giants. Giants, NAVI, they're the same call.
A bit more strategic depth, and I think you saw a semblance of that in the previous round, at least with how they want to factor the ults.
You would imagine it wouldn't happen, but we've seen some mad stuff at the moment from
against Koi. So the first couple of defeats immediately
from these teams.
And here you can see, yeah, FNATIC have that kind of credit on their CV.
Okay, I like this from FNATIC. They aggro over towards A. They fake that they're doing it with multiple people by putting the Omen flash in, hoping for a reaction over towards middle, and then they pinch on them when they're in middle. Just trying to force them into the 4-person stack. But I'm telling you, I'm watching how KCORP play like all of these rounds at the moment. They're just so chill. They're literally just waiting every single time. KCORP basically playing how FNATIC normally play.
Still very stagnant from KC though. Looking for his time to strike. He can smell blood in the water. Ava is going to go looking punished. And there you have it. FNATIC with an opening.
Okay, it gets a little bit weird now because there's 50 seconds and they have the same map control that you start off at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, and now KC left, scratching their heads. How do we get numbers back on our side? What do we do to try
40 seconds, just taking mid control.
In our favour, because with the bodies all in FNATIC's favour, they can start to bundle up now, and you can see that towards the C side of the map, especially Garage with Kron and Kayak still are.
That's incredible. He ended up then putting it inside the smoke so you couldn't even see anything anyway in terms of the minimap also. They're in so much trouble. As much as we've been giving them compliments because if they can get the Sova all off for the plant, they've got to push all the way to A. Big jaw coming up. Oh, dude, is he going to ult this? Is there anyone to protect him? Well, that'll do it.
That's a big Hunter's Fury.
Martin's got a 1v4.
That's FNATIC, 3 to the good. Martin with 4 players to get past. He's found his first. Yeah.
All come and spawn? Oh, all come and spawn. Might have been doable. I mean, I liked it from KCORP, but it was good. Everyone was chilling. And then I would say they're maybe 20 seconds too late to re-clear, and the fact that they're re-clearing middle like this isn't the best, especially as they had the camera and the drone. You gotta use one of them.
With him not taking up many lurks on another 3-site map, Lotus previously.
Maybe with the C info they had as well, going prodding C better would have worked.
Micromanage Pyroll a little bit more as well. Does it then make that macro calling a little bit harder for him? Right now at the
XD, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you for doing that.
It was just a really well set up round from FNATIC. They want more of that in middle.
Is there EMEA games tomorrow? Yes. What the hell? China, EMEA, and America's tomorrow.
Gets caught out. One of the times you do see the 4-1. Now into Garage. That Blaze Wall's doing so much. The alarm bot can't see the players walking through. One gets picked up. Poster low. Looking for a quick trade.
Segetsu is on this. Wait, they look nice on this map, KCORP. It's looked very convincing with what's going on. Obviously, you can still kind of mess up against this comp. Right, a lot of teams on defense maybe don't have the best game plan against the FNATIC comp. Yeah, good to see the bugs box.
In the stage after that opening match for the following weeks, not expecting to see FNATIC in this lower bracket because, as I said before,
you wish people would play Phoenix more. Do I wish people would play Phoenix more? Not really. I think it's used an okay amount. There's like a couple of teams that use it. It's more of a ranked agent. I definitely think teams could bring it out for like more one and done sometimes. But the problem is every time you use it, you kind of know what the plans are. If people are farming orbs, usual stuff. I think these days, if you're gonna force something like that, like an ISO is probably better.
That's been a long time. I looked at Tom Biz's Twitter, I mean, to be honest. Usually does the trick.
Sneezer with the tier 1, thank you so much as well, bro. I appreciate that.
No harm done. But yeah, we coming out of this round, I think another player to be looking at on the opposite side is going to be Alpha, plying his trade in the second stage, always looking like one of the best players that FNATIC have towards the later end of the year.
Yeah, and I think this is a really good look for him, considering the year that he's had, and the fact that people were saying, like, is he up to his best? Is he starting to have a performance?
BBL or Liquid? Who's going to win?
As the year progresses,
a close game, man. It's hard to count BBL out these days. I would still say Liquid, but
first engagements are very often indicated
if you're just looking at playoffs only
finding their first outside of the opening 2.
BBL's had very good prep at the moment.
To turn these situations on their head, but a 5 versus 3 as Kron makes the next incision through B. has them sat in mid with little options and little space.
So much control for FNATIC.
I could see a world where KCORP will want a timeout here, but I imagine SADIC's got it covered.
To be careful. I could open up that A side of the map for KC to walk into, or at least create a question mark.
Sussless with the
FNATIC
Prime.
need
Thank you
to
so much for the
reclear.
3 months.
Has to be
Thank you, bro.
cautious playing by himself.
Does
Crashes
EMEA
is
look weak this
duo
year?
called over.
I don't.
Up in
I
arms
think
on A, but thinks better
the
of it. Now
overall
towards
of
lane.
EMEA is weaker than it's probably like relatively similar
Got a
to
lot of
Americas.
space towards A.
Like the overall from Pacific
Question
is for
is,
sure
can
the
he
best from what we've seen.
Clear out
Like you would
enough
feel
space?
1
Can he
to
find
12,
most
like
and you're
Pacific is the
expecting at this
best,
point
no
in the
doubt.
round for FNATIC to
But I
start
would say like the
reacting
actual
themselves,
4 that
moving
make
more
it to
players, more
champs
bodies towards
are
this site.
pretty good
timing's
faith in them
insane.
doing alright.
Boyster doesn't know, and he's been found by Martin. That should alert
But it
the
depends how you
spike
look
to
at the
make its way
regions,
on
really.
towards site. There's a little bit of a gap in timing to allow the spike down easy enough. But where does KC go with a post plan on the front foot?
Bro, how have
Still
they
two flashes left
how have they
here
turned
for
this one
KC.
around? This
One
is
of them
such
used
an
by
important
Martin to
draw
take that
behind.
aggressive fight.
They realize that
Sliggy
someone's
goes
going
to the
behind. Do
flank.
they
Should be
react?
looking
They
towards
don't
the
really
fence
have
for
to,
now.
but most teams would.
The delay, it's gonna not work
I
in
like this a
FNATIC's
lot
favour.
from
They
Alpha.
want all
Creates
three
pressure
players
behind,
here.
insta groups
Alpha
up with
so
his
far
team here
away.
as well.
It's gonna allow Martin to play in the smoke. 2 apiece. More
Hey, he saw the molly, they know he's here now.
forward, and that smoke going allows Alpha the next kill. So gets
Ooh,
it
what a
out,
shot.
needs to clutch up a clean headshot, leaves him in a 1 versus 1 against Alpha. The spike looking to be half, but Sugetsu looking to try and find the next
That is nice
spike,
from
but it goes
Sugetsu, right?
Alpha's way.
Oh, look how
It's not
close
gonna be
this was.
close enough,
Dude,
though.
Sugetsu played this perfectly,
Ripple
especially the
clutch
peek outs.
for
Check on the spike as well as the
Sugetsu.
cross after he got the
Playing
first
the
kill was
time all
awesome.
the way down, that second tap not baited for. So it'll slip through the fingers of Alpha. It's brilliant work from Martin to kick this round off, and these are the moments that you're putting under scrutiny.
Dude,
He can
3v5 on this.
Find the right fight. He does. The skin of their teeth,
3v5, gave him some
staying in
kills
front
on
and
sight.
building on that lead.
Gave him some ones.
Just 1 rifle round picked up from FNATIC.
Tara K, thank you for the 3 months, man. Appreciate the tier 1.
Should have brought them
Okay,
without
Boaster doing a
one,
similar
but
thing
now
to
the
what they were
gap
doing earlier,
is
where he's just
3.
trying to create a lot of
KC on this
pressure,
attack
like
side,
they're
really getting
fighting
momentum
this
that
with 3. Maybe try force him into the
it's gonna
trap
allow
over towards
them to
Garage.
put themselves in a good position for the second
Doesn't
half.
look like
Ultimate's
FNATIC have the
available
most
though
stuff on
for
this
FNATIC
defense.
And KC, Pens really want to use them.
For the time being, it looks like the attack is gearing
Like
up towards
they're kind of
the C side.
reusing a lot of stuff.
Very
I like the
exposed
same
turret
theory.
in front of the Viper wall from Alpha to just check for any player presence. Yet to register.
So
Meantime,
Penguin,
Martin is
thank you
trying
so
to
much for the
fake
Prime as well, bro. I
A
appreciate
as much
that.
as he possibly can. This Euro has usually been a telegraph for where KC look to.
You see that
plot
Safe
their
is playing
course.
today? Yeah, I thought that would happen. I mean,
Still very
You're not
reserved in
gonna-
the
you're not
mid-round.
gonna bring him
This
back
is what
and not
Sadak
play
was
him.
brought into the
I wonder
team
what
for,
maps-
his effectiveness at these stages
wonder
of the
maps
game,
he
but
plays.
still a stalemate.
And you look at FNATIC, previously in rounds were being proactive, this time round very reserved. We're going to get
Is
the
he in
dimensional
for? We
drift
don't know,
on
but we're
towards
guessing
B with
Kovac.
Boaster
That makes the
sits
most
above.
sense.
He's been identified and picked up.
Makes the most sense in terms of roles.
Hunter's Fury in towards C-Link. It isn't quite connecting.
For absolute mayhem, by the way. He's not able to get this plant down. 10 seconds. Dude, Stadak is on his own planting. I think KCORP are a little lucky here. Surely they had to defend him better. I think even FNATIC thought that there'd be way more defense here. A lot of sound over towards site. Takes a good timing on this one.
Now the player's distracted and B.
Oh, he heard him? Bro, what a round from Crashies so far. They're just staying alive as the one here because they need to tap the spike, create pressure.
But Abez is denying it.
No half.
It's not, but finally it
No
will be.
way.
And now the player's looking up FNATIC to find the
Wait,
picks,
Crashies
which they will.
played this
But is
so
there enough
well.
time for Crashies to finish
So,
this
so
out?
well.
Just about. He's going to be able to get it over the line, and FNATIC will find another round through a retake.
Noodles in a bowl. Thank you so much
It is
as well,
one
bro.
which they
Vitality
paid
or
a
Navi?
hefty price for.
I didn't think
3 of
Navi
their
would be in the
ultimate
lower
spend.
finals there.
But I think you take that trade
Probably-
almost every day of the week with how some
probably
of these
Navi.
rounds have been playing out.
It's a close one though.
I mean, Crashies is doing
Problem is
so
Safe
much
coming in.
on this flank and through.
It plays so weird.
not what they expected from the previous reps that they'd got, perhaps.
MLG Arza, thank you so much as well. I appreciate the prime.
The
Thank you
second
for that.
time out of this first half, and this time it finds itself painted in KC blue, wanting to maximize their returns, heading on to the defender's side, which looked better for them, arguably.
What are
An
EG's
8-4
chances
against
today?
Floyd.
Honestly, pretty good. If EG mess up the map pool, then it's
Checking in with
done.
the coaching
But
staff, they have ults to build around. FNATIC,
if they're
of course,
smart with the
investing
map
theirs in
pool,
the previous.
from what we've seen, you might even say they're favourites.
Spoke about Pyro and his trial by fire. I think as well, KC,
But if they mess up their map pool slightly, then Thieves will be so fun.
This is how they go and prove
the map
that
picks
that
are
wasn't
everything,
a
I feel
one-off,
like.
Right, going and beating FNATIC, starting their lower bracket run perfectly, and against, you think towards the next stage, GX, right? They're on a little bit of form of their own, and a completely winnable game for KARMINCE.
Yeah, I think that's the one difference between
As of
KC's
EG going on a
and
run
some
to
of the
win
other teams
champs.
that we've seen
To
in
win
a similar
champs,
position. BBL have been showing their
I think I'm
results since
generous
kickoff,
saying
and
0.1%.
GX have grown throughout the group stages, pulling off a number of upsets along the way. KC, on the other hand, have to build from the ground up. The roster change and the consequences
To
that
win
brings
champs.
just leads back to the narrative in the previous week. How long does the honeymoon phase last?
Open all the way to Paris.
The city of love.
Bro, just run it back.
Yeah, that it is. Spike down.
They just ran it back.
Straight into a post plant.
Okay.
Very early doors. FNATIC
Phoenix ult
now
as
have to
well.
pick up, and where do they go?
Dude, they're
First retake.
I mean,
Seems
this is going to be hard again for FNATIC right now.
mostly towards the
I kind of
seaside.
like this. A K-Corp abusing the fact that they don't use Viper stuff over towards B.
Chalk off a lot
So
of
the retake's a lot
HP.
harder.
VIT sets up, Sadak converts. Defuse still not yet worked on, but finally FNATIC have to get their hands busy. Kayak flooding out to create some of this space. There's no second layer, no flank this time.
They got it
They're
half.
fully reliant,
Smoke's big
being
here.
able to dissuade the players that face them down. Aver's new lease of
Ah,
life
dude,
back out on
surely
the
we
ult.
can get this
Another
half.
kill for him, and numbers in their favor until Crashies steps on the scene again.
Man,
3
Crashies,
kills
mate.
from him, but it still might not suffice. A smoke post-mortem
Holy.
poster, but it's Pyro to bail
Dude,
them
K-Corp
out
are all
again.
over them, man.
Last round.
These post plants from KC.
No, the
it's just
post plants are
utility
nice. Every single
simulator.
time they're like
So
taking
many
something after as
flashes.
well. They're always taking garage.
So much to just
They're
throw at
definitely
their
abusing the hell out of B.
opponents. And also the fact that they're trying to upset the retake by playing on the front foot, using the run it back to stop anybody getting out of garage.
Standing.
And yeah, I mean,
Steve in the
brilliant for
YouTube
Pyro
chat.
to get
Thank
that
you, bro.
double
Thank
at
you
the
for sending
end.
that, mate.
7-4 is the scoreline we find ourselves at.
E4, yeah. Thank you,
KC
bro.
need another round
Thank you for the
to
kind
make
words
sure
as
that
well,
they
mate.
will have a sustainable lead for the
How many
next
does
half.
Fnatic need? There's a chance this is okay. It really just depends on how K-Corp play it. If they're very...
It's not often
If they're not proactive
rare
enough on their
that you see
defense,
a player
they'll lose still.
arrive at the stage in those
But
kinds of
with how prepped they
situations,
are here,
such
I think they're going to be
calmness.
fine.
But this half is yet
A nice shot.
not completed, and Chronicles already found the first of those kills. Kayak fighting from sight. Casey trying to retake this space,
Dude,
and Alves
Alves.
doing a brilliant job, but the backline
An extra
has
Phoenix
been
ult again.
compromised.
It has.
Had it
There's
literally last
Alpha
round.
with a rifle here. The player's now trying to search towards CT. Aves being the sole player to do so. It's not really finding much.
Last player
What a
standing.
shot.
9 yards, Aves gets caught. And now it is on Sadak. The captain to clutch it. Has a path to walk towards A, but locks eyes with Boaster. There is no way
Mate,
back for him
he
now.
picked up a
Alpha,
Marshall.
yeah, closing the net.
Mate, you
Sadak
picked up a
boxed
Marshall.
in, running for
Wait,
his
what happened
life,
there?
but no
A
saviour
full
in
brain
sight.
melt.
2 rounds between the teams. Brilliant recovery from FNATIC in the last few.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a good half for both teams. Let's be honest, FNATIC.
What did he think?
who's decided
Do you reckon,
to start on the
he looked at the
defender
skin
side,
and thought it was an
move on to the
outlaw?
attack where we know
Spike
that
down.
they can drive. That's the big thing here. The second half is what's going to make it. And well, we got some thoughts from Crashies on his first year with FNATIC.
Yeah, that we did.
The
It'll be
skin
great to hear
diff.
from him and how he's been
Hey, that's
getting along
messed
with
up.
the team, making it back to another international grand final.
Yeah, so we've already locked champs, and obviously we won last stage, so we've kind of like accomplished our regional like dominance, I would say. It'd be nice to go back to back, but we're really looking forward like to champs and prepping for champs. So going into playoffs, there's not really much pressure for us. We're just gonna play, practice some stuff, and you know if we can win, then it's great. But yeah, not too much pressure or anything.
Nice. All right, we got our round. We got our round. Let's go, boys. Are you sure you don't want to show the killjoy?
First year VCT EMEA was definitely interesting. Never really thought I would like fly across the country and compete in like another region, especially to win my first like regional trophy in another region. It's very surreal to me even to think about it now. But I definitely say like it was a successful year so far. Obviously the year's not over, but yeah, definitely successful leading up to this point.
Folklore Echo, thank you so much for the 5 months as well.
The levels we know he's capable
it's kind of
of,
interesting.
But even then, contrasting it to the
he's already
previous
viewing
week,
it as a
the
successful
series we
year.
saw from Crashies, the BBL game, probably his worst performance so far this stage.
I guess the expectations
hoping that we get more of that
were a little bit
from
lower
him
for
at
what they're
Champs,
actually
though.
doing.
You can get your tickets now, of course, using the QR code. We had a few more allocated recently, so make sure that you find yourself
at least for
there.
stage 1, I
in the
guess.
boat.
Yeah.
We should say.
And yeah, that's the big thing, right? The orange and black gonna find themselves
after that year on NRG, that is true. That is true. I think it's probably a lot different for him than maybe like a Chronicle or an Alpha.
That
year in 2024 NRG. Yeah,
a little bit in his own
dude, I think he probably after being in that team, you probably think you're never gonna lift the trophy again. To be fair.
You've seen that already alleviated.
That must have been pretty surreal.
15 and 7 heading now onto their attack side, where we expect the best from FNATIC.
That is true.
I'm out of here.
Starting towards A lobby and KC up to the challenge, trying to fight through Chronicle's Viper.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting for sure, because again, if K-Corp aren't proactive enough on defense, I think they lose this. But I'm already seeing good signs. We're prioritizing the area that spots over towards A, and we've got camera deep over towards C. They need to try and get as much info as possible.
Found the players squirming out, manages to escape, can't quite get the pick, but
Great shot from Martin.
holds on towards shot, and Kayak has set his sights on fighting him, and does. That should allow the spike to go down.
They're going to hit him with a double pistol. Looks like it.
Won't be outdone here. And with numbers on FNATIC's side, they've set up post, but still thinking about a potential flank with how long Martin was able to hold it down in sewers.
Yeah, there's absolutely no utility really that KC can use. Perhaps waiting for Sugetsu smoke to chain their way out.
Looking for the contact on Kayak here.
Yeah, and well, Kron playing off him as well, trying to clear the corners and does so. This gets worrying because now it leaves Crashies against Sugetsu, but time getting low, and that's all Crashies needs to play with. Just denies
nicely handled. Dude, double pistol.
So.
Double pistol, they could steal a map where they are looking worse at, for sure.
Back-to-back pistols for FNATIC, and this one screams all the signs of a KG elimination match that you'd expect, with KC's Paris hopes on the line. Martin does excellently well in holding on to sewers for as long as he did, and you can see that reflected in FNATIC's post plant. Something which coming out of Toronto, they did want to try and work on, because it had been a bit of an issue on this map specifically. But now you're just thinking about how much momentum can they build up early. KC all classics.
Yeah, but all 5 on Elo.
Yeah, I like this for a buy.
It's a blue wall.
I like this.
It certainly is.
I'm honestly really on board with the
the wrong way, though.
5-person lineup.
I guess if you were to...
Yeah, dude, anywhere these days where there's like a bit of a slope, anyone's trying to do the stack. Habadia, thank you so much for the 3 months as well. Thank you for that.
I was critiquing the craftsmanship, but that's a sturdy wall. They've not moved after that first player spotted. And it's good. Yeah. Ale, how many more of those?
Look at Alpha. Alpha's just like, what, there's a 4-person stack?
Targets at the very least. And,
sure.
From the FNATIC perspective here, you're
Let me at him.
building up ults.
Saving grace, though, realistically, was just a pistol player, right? That was Kron found, and all the other weaponry was on that C side with the spike ticking away. I don't even think KC are really going to attempt to retake this, and would rather just all go to the spike.
There it is again. But this is exactly what you've got to do on a round such as this. And when you talk of ults, one thing for KC that you're always going to be thinking about, and made up a lot of the previous half, was Aves low cost run it back, just 6 ult points, the cheapest in the game, and Martin
Sliggy,
already
who's the
halfway
longest
to the
active
dimensional
Valorant
drift. You're
player
wondering,
who's been a pro
how
since
can they
the
partner up
earliest
best
of
as
day
possible?
ones?
Two duelists that can flash.
It's got to be one
We
of
don't
the
really
Vision
see
Striker
Phoenix
boys, right?
all too much, but if you take away Alpha here, it's just 2 rifles in the next. It's exactly what it'll end up being, so
Boaster.
Good
The
job from
Vision
KC
Striker
there.
boys are supposed to be in for sure.
All even coming into what will be the first rifle round, and in fact it looks like both sides will have a fair amount of it.
They were
Ooh, 4 ifs. Now we know. 5-8, boys.
they were paid in Vision Strikers, right? I
But
think.
the threat was identified and dealt with in the end. This looking like a pretty strong bonus.
I think it was an actual orc. I can't remember for sure.
Once again,
Because Summon FC did
with
get picked up
bodies
from
on
FNATIC for a little bit.
Trying to push them out of lobby. FNATIC are very quickly crossed behind their own toxic screen.
They have, and Martin's been left all alone on A to hold this down. Sure supported by
The two
Cypher
orgs merged,
utility.
yeah. Then honestly, it's like
retake
a
setup to me when you look at the TP
probably
in the
like
camp,
Stacks
but
or someone.
That's a big pickup though in terms of information for FNATIC.
Stacks RB,
It's only
something
Kron
like
being
that.
seen, and he's usually the luck player like they saw on the last round. So
Just 'cause they were the
look at
first to get
setup,
paid in the
and
game.
KC are leaning so heavy towards C.
Sadak will have notification of this push in with his trap, but Martin fakes the TP. He's committed to long.
Yeah, he's trying to commit to
God,
the
that
fight,
looks
and it's
so
FNATIC
rough.
this one every single
Ah
one.
man, they're gonna mess this up, aren't they?
A-site opened, Spike can go down, and even enough time for Crashes to pick up an extra orb.
So it looks like Karmin Core will reconsider here and not put any further effort in trying to change the round outcome. It has
RB
been
joined
settled.
fast.
FNATIC
Dude, it might be
finding
RB.
8 and moving in front in this map. Map of their opponent's choice, and while we have a moment to look at the veto here as well, it is different from what we saw between the two teams
I
before.
think KCOP timeout
Bind
after that.
one
I
which
don't.
was previously played, but
I can't
the addition
imagine
of Corrode for FNATIC and
that's
just that
how
one
they want to
previous
play
match
this.
against BBL, the one positive
hoping.
really to take from it last time out, I think is scary if you're KC.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? FNATIC have been suffering from success, let's be honest, with the amount that they've played. We've already spoken about that. And I think coming out of that BBL game, there was a lot more question marks than exclamation marks about FNATIC's map pool. And right now, it seems as if with this performance, FNATIC are starting to answer those question marks.
It's the goal for them
Let's
to
have a little
rectify as much as possible. If they were to go out today, it would definitely be seen as a failure, despite the fact that the core objectives of this mission in Stage 2 have changed. KC with their second timeout. It's an early one in this second half right now. I don't often reference the crowd, but I heard someone shout "cause they need it," and I think that's probably fairly accurate of an
Yeah,
assessment.
no, I
If you
think-
want to come up here and take my
I think that
job.
nailed it.
Do you know what, mate? I wouldn't mind that, actually. Just
we
Sadak, no,
have like a
Sadak loves
band come in and-
Sadak
yeah,
loves the
why
Phoenix.
not?
He
Yeah.
loves the Harbor.
do a competition for it.
Yeah, I should stop giving them airtime. It doesn't stop. But as we do dive back in, it is a bonus converted, and
I mean, Eng is going in here.
challenge. You can see the frustration from Eng.
I did.
someone who selflessly
I would be
said
so frustrated.
he
There's
would
no way
remove
they plan
himself
to
from
play
the
their
setup
first
if
buy
they
round
didn't
like this.
believe they didn't trust in his
They'll
ways to
lose every
carry them
round.
through this lower run.
They gotta be.
But it's what has been asked of
You
the
gotta be a little
team.
bit more proactive. Gotta be smarter with this as well.
Just looking at it
Alpha's
here,
like, why is the camera
someone
on me,
else
man?
they've got to get past. Alpha.
Why is he on me for
having
so
a
long?
Pretty good showing so far.
Ninja, thank you so
Yeah,
much, bro. I
he knows
appreciate
what
that.
it means to go to an
Thank you,
international
thank you.
event.
Knows how to win
That's luck
one
in
as
challenges as well, mate.
Knows how to hold down the fort, clutch up if needed in a grand final.
Yeah, we've seen it. But no icebox in the veto and no icebox in the upcoming champs. So no double
Okay, the
spray
two
downs,
the
perhaps,
two that
but
go
who
down,
knows?
force
KC
on top of
immediately
this. Yeah,
putting the
this is
pressure on.
this
Now
is
the
the stuff they
timeouts.
need to be doing,
Love to
especially with a Yoru on
immediately
defense.
set the tempo, and you can see that with Martin.
Need to
Buried
control
at the
mid all
bottom
the
of
time.
mid, a TP to escape if needed.
There's a time limit on this position, right?
There is. You would still feel, though, that he would want to retain this position.
it's much better. Dude,
Dude,
look at the mini-map, though.
Towards the A side.
What the
Something else that
hell?
the desk was discussing is how
Early cam,
KC
and I
do
guess when
like
the
to
early
flood
cam
as much
spots,
as
he takes his
possible.
TP so that he can
That
cover this.
First TP gone, repositioned, and this time you look at C. It's
Okay,
so much
camera
more
gets
open
shot,
because there's
so
not
instead of
gonna be
him
a quick
taking the
rotate
TP,
towards
Cypher
that
just goes
C
back.
site.
So because they know that FNATIC never like to insta-fast hit or
Reveals Martin's
bust,
position, but there's no one to deal with him right now.
they're waiting for them to
Still a
actually
sense of
break the
comfort
bits
in
of
how
Util
he's
and then
set
go
up here.
back.
AC recollecting information on A. Remaining stalwart in their positions. 3 blue shirts ready for FNATIC.
Trip here, 3 pass and push behind. Yeah, not too bad. Jetsu still has flash.
For so long. And now those more
Info over
bodies
towards
working
middle,
over.
don't
This
spot
looks like
anything.
it could
Jump
be a
spot over
5
towards
versus
C, don't
5
spot
safety.
anything.
But
4
still
pass and
surplus
stack
of
on site.
utility
If they
for
can't hold a
FNATIC
4
to
pass and stack on
escalate
site,
their efforts
then
towards
it's
the
done.
KC stronghold on A. The blue wall built yet again, but cannot crumble if the road
It's
to
a little
Paris
bit harder
is
with a
to be a
Sova ult.
success.
Oh,
Trailing now
that's
in this
pretty
game.
rough, man. With
Crashes
Sova ult
opens
was
things up from
unbelievable.
Graffiti. Alves getting sprayed with bullets, but it's Pyro.
Boaster wanted to do the FNS. He was wanting to run to B with 12 seconds left.
There's no time for the plant to come in. KC have stood their ground and stood it successfully.
Okay, I've seen enough,
3
man.
players on
Boaster
their
would have
feet.
agreed with FNS on the rotate at 8-8. I've
Resolve
seen
equal
enough,
once
dude.
more. The fact that they get the key off
He was out of there.
following Corp
He was
from
out of there in
just
12
staying
seconds.
On that east side, not moving. I mean, FNATIC, sure they break the Cypher cam, but as they come in towards the site, they're the usual.
Valen got involved? Wait, what did Valen
kind of,
say? I mean, Valen's saying just hit site on TP, right? I'm pretty sure.
What ends up undoing them?
T Webster, thank you so much,
Sticking to
man.
their
Thank you,
call
thank
as
you.
well,
Appreciate
but-
the 5 gifted. Thank you so
Can
much.
there be consistency?
He
that
disagreed with
word which we
FNS,
continue
yeah,
to
yeah.
throw around for KC and their pickups on this
Has
defensive
anyone
side.
agreed with
That's the
FNS on
first,
that
of
one?
course. This time Martin left. With
So-
Cypher util,
someone's gotta be on his
a
side,
repetition
surely.
in how this defense is functioning. It's Martin catches visual on Chronicle, and as you said before, starting to build up a picture of what this
No one so
attacking
far.
default looks like for FNATIC.
That's so funny.
Lucky boy to be getting away with his
Zed
life there,
Felix,
Martin.
thank you so much as well, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 2
Full face
months.
check.
I like this again from K-Corp. They're being proactive. They're getting info early. I think the trip over to... Dude, honestly, this setup right here, the throwing the trip over towards people in A, there's a lot of people that could use this from the Havens that I've been watching recently.
Alpha still prowling outside front B, and as you see, FNATIC starting
It's
to
so
congregate
good right
towards
now.
A, you think that that's the late lurk.
I don't like the K-Corp
No,
setup though,
Boaster,
but
spike
I
on his
guess
back.
it's because they've maybe looked into the
Up with
fact
his
of them
teammate
shutting
here.
down A and then
Time really
FNATIC
starting to
will
wear
like to
thin
hit
here for
elsewhere.
FNATIC.
Something like that. If you shut it down heavy, they don't want to go back to the site.
There's only
I don't know.
Kayak
Because
as
it is
well,
risky.
only
They're playing retake
attacking
against a
player.
comp shouldn't be playing
Might
retake
have held
against,
that
but
TP.
as we can see on the minimap, it's for sure a
20
right
seconds
read.
left.
20 seconds, they got to
FNATIC
push
needs
over
make a
towards
move
B.
and try and get that spike down. Yeah, full
Recon
fake.
clears
They're
over
heading
towards C.
B now. We've reached the
Big spam
15
from
second mark.
Sadak. Oh, he doesn't have a
Still not yet
phantom.
made any progress onto the neck of the site itself. Martin with the first of the kills, and you're expecting more from KC. You're gonna get it. Martin
Well,
on for a hat trick. And he'll manage to pick up
It's
all
looked a
3
lot
of
better
them.
ever since the timeout from
Spike
K-Corp,
has
but I
gone
think
down
now
in the
FNATIC
meantime,
have
but
to
there's
do their own
nothing
timeout.
left to be saved
And
for FNATIC.
might be
Crashes
time
the
to
final
speed it up a
player to
little bit.
fall. It's a silver lining at best, but more than anything else, it's not the kind of attacking round that you expect from this FNATIC
The
side.
sack, of course, bro.
Not
Thank you
from
for saying that
the
also.
prowess that we know of all the players on the FNC side. With that being said, I think we could be starting to move very quickly in towards timeout territory, because let's be honest, right? KC, sure, in this round have done
Poster,
very well.
Boostio, and
to
Sadak
get
agreed
their
with
deep
FNS.
deposits.
Oh, okay.
I don't think FNATIC.
As in, that's the call they would make? The Boaster one doesn't
what
surprise
KC
me.
want to do.
That's one way of putting
The
it.
Sadak ones.
Wholeheartedly agree that, yeah, you expect.
But it is fun though,
Boaster.
because
He's
again,
one of
none
the
of
best, if
it's
not
like
the best
there's
callers
not
in
an
the world
obvious
on this
wrong.
map specifically.
There's not an obvious
It's
wrong
been
call.
around for the
Oh, Boo's
entirety
here.
of his
Oh, we should
tenure
ask
from
Boo about this.
2021 up until this point, a long list of events of his own.
That's gonna be great.
Could go ahead and put on record. It's Scott.
Let me
looks
get
to
the
be
clip for you,
leading
Boo.
the conversation at least
Dude,
in
it's
the 60
literally,
second pause that we have from them right
it's
now.
literally
the
for your
timeout.
game as well.
Someone who since coming into the setup is so heavily involved, both him and Milan. You know, Milan the head coach, but I think, you know, to say that he's just an
Boo,
assistant would maybe
are you able to
undervalue
wait
the
until the end of this
position.
game, or
See
are you cracking?
how important he is to them.
Yeah, and I think it's not only just like
What's
Milan
going down?
and
Like,
the
how much time you
Fnatic
got right
side
now?
that have been speaking highly of Scott. We've seen it from previous teams that he's been on as well. And
Can you wait till the end of the map?
Milan, the job that he's done as well since the start, you've got to be. You can't just speak about Scott and what he's done. And
I'll
his
get it ready.
additions. It's Milan moving up to that head coach role and putting his own ideas onto the team.
So seeing
Because the bad ideas go back. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Benji. That's what I say.
Not quite yet coming on to
I'm not saying it wouldn't
something
100% not
really
work, but
change
I
the
think your
round
odds of going on
outcome.
site is
Casey's
better.
still sat with
Benji, you
Martin's
can explain it to
dimensional
Boo, and then Boo can give his
The one
answer.
change up on the defense is heavy focus to continue
Fade would
fighting
delay
the
us,
middle.
and on site would rotate to short. Exactly. And you had Omen ult, Benji, as well.
As they try to fight out Garage, they get the value from it, but Crashes needs to escape too low to have another fight.
1-for-1 on Kayak. With how Martin's been performing so far, I don't know if that's the trade you perhaps want to take. And with A now looking like it might need to be recovered from KC, it's the missing ultimate
Context,
as
so
well,
we can get
which
the clip up at
poses
one
to be
point,
a
but wait for the
further
end of this game.
issue.
We're getting
They're still
distracted.
flanking
We're actually
though.
doing the FNS and getting distracted and not watching the current game.
Fnatic have found at the same time.
Ooh, Crashy's sleeping, minimap watching.
Flank. It doesn't work out, and now the front two players, or at least the front one of Poster, tries to find something back, and it doesn't work.
See, coming out of the timeout,
Okay.
looking rejuvenated, a slight tweak in terms
They
of
in trouble?
their own
I think they're in
positioning.
trouble.
Bold call to make to go and fight right out of Garage, but it's well supported.
Shanks tried it in a custom and there isn't enough time.
The blind
I
side.
promise you that 100% there's enough time. That's not
move
the
onwards as the
that's not
round
the question.
Continues.
The
And when it
the
expires,
thing is like
KC more
the
ults,
fade
more
being
control.
able to delay
Yeah, the fact
and
that
the
they come
Omen
out
being able to ult.
of that timeout
Can you
with
send a link?
haymakers
Yeah, it should be
being
okay for
thrown,
Boo.
just
We'll
giving
find out, mate.
everything
If
to
it bans you,
Fnatic.
hopefully we'll
How
unban
they
you.
come out the better of it in terms of the ultimate cycle, right? One off that, run it back.
Print
Still
screen
with
was
the
this chat, might get
dimensional drift
flashbangs.
as
I'm
Martin
trusting you on
has
this.
reprised his role in Garage. TP
Yeah, you have
towards
time.
backside C.
You have time. Like even
Alpha
Boo's
perhaps
given
the
us
first
a
to test. Fnatic
even Boo's
queuing
given
up
us a
into
thing.
his
You can
position.
do it in 20.4. So I mean, you just about
Kayak
have time.
into the corner, there's so many bodies.
But
At
mate,
least
as
Martin's
soon
able
as
to
that Omen
escape.
ult gets
Have is
TP'd
maybe
in,
dancing with the devil a little bit too much.
the Omen ult comes in.
KC
Dude, everyone
have
from
to post
Heretics
a
is
lot
getting
of
involved.
bodies to respond
Let's just
to
say FNS is wrong.
Fnatic's
My goodness.
pressure.
An angle that you want to read people too
Well.
many times without support, but now Sadak by his side.
Everyone's getting involved.
KC in a 2-2-1.
This is why I like Valorant,
Solo
man.
Pyro, saving face on A as Kron is
So I would
continuing one
chat.
of
I
his
would go
vintage
up there
works.
and I would say there's no wrong, but
To
the
cancel
chance
the
of hitting
ultimate
sight
Martin here,
and
there,
entering in
and
properly
everywhere so
gives you
far
a
in
much
this
better
map.
chance of winning.
How long does that TP
That should be
last
the
for?
end take, really.
So we're here to find out. Martin has been gutted. Crashes to collect him.
Omen flash hits 2, recon back a sight. They just
Still
pivot
not
to B.
committed.
Guys, you got to
But
pivot,
fight
surely.
getting low, but
Surely
you
you got to
know Fnatic
pivot.
need to commit to the
I'm
C
doing an
side.
FNS now. Guys, you got to go B.
Lines of
You actually have to go
defensive
B, but it
cover,
should
dark
happen
cover,
ages ago.
Sugetsu in the
Okay,
corner.
all over
Still
towards A?
yet to
Okay,
be
you can all over
cleared.
towards
Time
A.
ticking down. Boaster has
Oh
the
my
ult.
goodness, Lord. That
Reposition
actually
A.
worried me this whole round.
Clean from Chronicle
Dude,
to
I was
remove
watching him chill
Pyro.
here for so long, thinking
And then
we
we'll
have
get the
space
partner
here and we
5
have
versus
this.
2. A save call, perhaps, for KARMINCE now.
Fair play to Fnatic for being
Sorry,
cool,
Boo typed
calm and
something. Where was
collected.
And that's the other side of the coin. It's a round like that which gets you excited and proves exactly why we hold them in such high regard. Just
Boo's
trying to
answer is
bait
no,
out
there's no
those
way you can go
positions on the
back,
map.
no way you can run that route
Uncover
uninterrupted.
Martin, who
Yeah, yeah.
continues to pose
I
that
agree.
threat even later into the round. We're seeing once more that KC are really enjoying these deep sea long deposits,
Well,
getting
All good.
players there.
Hootf, thank you so much in the
Early heads up on
YouTube
the
chat. I
left-hand
appreciate
side
you
of the
doing that,
map.
bro. Thank you for the kind
But
words as
positive
well.
now for Fnatic.
Have a
and
great
they've not had to spend
93rd
any ults
birthday.
in the process
Brilliant.
either.
Thank you for that as well, mate.
That they haven't. And with that, we will take a look at who our new boy on the server, right? Pyro, who's had a fairly big couple of rounds to the past this half.
He has, and then we immediately
Isaac.
put up this graphic,
Oh
which
my
feels like a disservice to
goodness,
him.
Isaac.
These are the week 5 stats.
That's wild behavior
does
from
place
you.
him
Thank you so much for the 100
bottom
gifted.
of the
My
player
goodness,
performance
chat.
Standings,
100
regionally,
big
but
ones. My
this no doubt
God,
will
bro.
have
Thank
been
you
an
so much. I
improvement.
appreciate that.
And that's not
Yeah,
what it was
Slimetry
about. It's about building
took the
the
throne for a
routine.
little bit, Isaac. I thought you wouldn't be happy about it. I appreciate you so much, bro. Thank you for that. Isaac, I still need to message you, man. I haven't forgotten, I promise.
But it plays its part. It does.
Chat, you know what to do. Usual stuff. If you got gifted, at Isaac, say thank you.
Casey's rotations.
Thank you so much, Isaac, man. I appreciate you so much, bro.
Be active as well to what FNATIC are doing. And with Martin being
Chat,
so
I'm
far
streaming
he has no
every
TP to get
birthday
back,
from
which
now
he's
on.
deposited
Surely.
now, used up.
It's the most wild
Get
thing
out
ever.
on towards the A site after being
Every
cleared.
birthday. I'm clearing the plans.
No second TP for him.
It's outrageous.
He's going to try and force the issue himself. Push
Good
the
amount of
envelope.
info at 50 seconds. Clears all
Majority
along.
clear,
Wait, oh,
but
guys,
some
what's going on?
teammates smoked,
Oh.
which has actually forced him to double back.
Killjoy. Oh, I mean, it worked out pretty well in the end for K-CORP. How do they want to react? They got so much A control on this one. Still alarm bot, they don't know about it. If Chronicle gets the plant, he gets his ult. And no joke, if he gets the goods. Oh, okay.
But Spike denied.
Molly over the top. Chronicle 40 could just tank it.
It's on the opposite side. FNATIC have to retrieve
Oh, dude, they're in
it with no
trouble.
time again.
Now what?
Yeah,
Oh, they just gotta save.
Need to brawl their way
Guys, you
through
just
the
gotta
site,
save.
and it's not going to work. It's a choke point that KC are using, turning this into a meat grinder. And it's
Phoenix,
mostly
man. It's actually a
FNATIC
Phoenix
bodies
diff.
that have gone through it, having to save, having to call it right here.
Phoenix value.
And it's going to be KC reaching 11 within touching distance of map point.
Time is a resource, as they say, and with FNATIC put through the tenderizer here, it's intuitive
Isaac,
play
again, thank you so much for
from
doing that, man.
Alves with
I
the
appreciate you.
hot hands, but
Unincognito,
once
Razor
that volley's
Baba,
played
and
its part,
Splashy
it's
Hasp as well. Thank
some
you
of the
for doing that
problems
as
we
well.
saw from both the
Thank you for the
BBL and
primes.
the Liquid game for FNATIC. Slight hesitation in these latter stages of the round when they're
Is
needing to
FNATIC guaranteed
recuperate
champs?
and
FNATIC are
break
guaranteed
into a
champs, yeah.
site for the first
FNATIC
time,
have the most
giving
points out of anyone in
themselves
EMEA, they're so
little
fine,
opportunity
they're
to do
qualified
so.
already.
From the barrier drop here, KC,
But
all hands on deck on A.
There's a high chance they're 4th seed if they
Have
lose
the
this,
reaction that
obviously.
they perhaps would have
More chance they
wanted.
get 3rd seed.
FNATIC immediate to take up the C space.
Yeah, but is this what KC want? Is this the plan for the round?
Big kill.
Sad that maybe it's
I mean,
been
look
too
at the
far,
minimap, it's
a bit
Ransom.
too far. Allows to get the entry, an indirect
Oh.
trade on towards crashes, and an extra ping.
It's still done
onto
though, right?
Alpha.
Wait,
Pyro
why is
has been
Chronicle...
very good with
Wait,
his
what's going on?
Sova ult so
Guy
far.
died with a spike?
Flexible player
Wait, they
stepping
changed
into
so
the
much.
lineup, and part of this flood now
Fast flood
backside.
in.
Oh, Kayak at the back of side, looking to hold up himself, but
Oh,
can't
God.
quite do it.
These
He's turning
rounds are
into a
so
death
bizarre,
match of a
man.
round.
The fact
The
that he
spike is
got the
heading
spike with the
elsewhere.
Sova
FNATIC
ult
want
changed
nothing more
everything.
to do with
Chronicle
C as it
then can't
stands.
go over
Cron
towards
has the
site, he
pick,
can't
Molly
ult. They gotta go back
Booster
and
of
clear the
paranoia.
spike.
There is
Speaking of
a
ult though,
stockpile
puts
of
this one down and
utility.
they're all going...
These
I
last
mean,
few
what are they
final
gonna do?
pieces that
3
could
passing
stave
through
off
heaven or
KC.
something? They got smoke TP. The Omen has
The
to go
Pyro has the
heaven.
drone, and that is the natural counter to
Okay,
clearing
this is pretty
space.
good.
It
Drone.
needs a big value.
It does.
Drone the
Boaster's not
drone the
able to
ult,
destroy it, it's
smoke
just Cron,
TP out.
which means that he takes a step out of the pit. Boaster watching for the heaven drop, but there's a time in there for KC to work with.
Still not managing to get into the pit right now, walking around the side, dropping from the heavens instead, and Pyro is heaven sent. A triple kill on the round from KC.
Oh my god, where did the other two appear from?
From left field. Chronicle
No
gives
way.
you a reminder
The other, it just randomly got
exactly
2
who
extra
he is.
kills. Dude, Viper Pit, man, it's so
A
strong.
gut punch for KC. A masterclass from Chronicle. Maybe a sprinkle of luck, right? Maybe
I mean, it's a sprinkle of luck, but at the same time, they're all the ones that are lining up a little bit. They're tanking the molly instead of going all the way around.
Everyone else.
Like they're the ones that are
And I don't think even he
sitting
can
in the
believe what's
smoke,
happened.
in the actual ult itself.
Sometimes you need to take it, right? Sometimes you need a bit
Oh,
of
he
luck.
beats that timing in
Come
middle.
back into a map.
He beats that timing in middle. He hears the alarm bot. Here's the drone get taken away, and he could definitely ask for a smoke on this one.
Immediately
Gonna go
cracking
close.
down
He's
on
gonna look
FNATIC,
at it. Can maybe
marking
ping for
through
this.
middle.
Sure,
Spotted by the
that
alarm
also
bot.
works.
Only SADAC on site as it stands.
Maybe too many people that could see the smoke anyway.
FNATIC up until this point, and the support is a little late to arrive. Has to win the first fight and does. He does.
Dude, Omen flashback was incredible, by the way, from Sliggy. Dude, Boss is in so much trouble.
SADAC letting it rip. Now KC in a position where they do feel yet again inclined to take 12 rounds. The setback only temporary. FNATIC with the players to still create problems. You have to be thinking about Alpha here. He's the big one, the one to unlock the site. SADAC. Oh, and Pyro in the corner allows FNATIC into the site potentially. And now we need another big Martine moment. 30-second mark now crossed. Spike's still committed, and all three players on the KC side here. As Graffiti needs to be cleaned, that's where a double stack of KC deposits are. For the execution as it comes in, Martine has his.
That's another round for FNS here as well. Thinking that. Think, hey, you probably got a pivot on that. It's actually been quite a few of them. They at least cut the sound to create the pressure like they might have.
FNATIC have a big challenge to defy. KC taking this map.
Boo, thank you so much, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, and at this moment in time, KC's defense, it has to be said, the Reeds have been looking.
Best of luck in your next game as well, dude.
That's the one thing that you're focusing on. The
okay,
Reeds, the initial setup. It's when the round.
If we consider this was a 2-0 on the pistols, it is actually very, very one-sided right now. KCOP does have looked better on this map, but I will say Eng really bailed them out on that timeout when they lost the pistol bonus. Like that timeout was good, man, because they were playing. They were playing wrong.
So close and personal, he decides to go stinger in hand.
They've been so much better at like fighting sites now as well.
FNATIC have really fanned out on
and getting information and holding on to space.
It's the drone that Martine wants to try and play in front. With no TP,
pretty sure Martine's dead.
It's a big one to win.
Why does he not have a TP?
As well. Look at KC at the same time. They lose that pick in mid.
Did it just run out? It might have.
Elsewhere towards the extremities.
He should have a backup on the right.
Through a sewer, but FNATIC, they go elsewhere. They start to make that spike towards B.
Problem with FNATIC's recent B post plants.
Still like this from KCOP. Once that happens over towards Garage, they push C in reaction, but this is a done round.
Do create a little bit of breathing room for themselves. Boaster towards backside, but it's
maybe if Avez gets the kill.
Already given numbers.
Avez up against Alpha, yeah, and it's Alpha
it should be
to
so
win
fine.
it out. SADAC looking for something to go his way. The buy's still in favour of KC, even though FNATIC have a player advantage. But the set piece to set up Kayak and deny KC the round is there, as every single player will drop. And FNATIC,
a bit of a rough first kill on that.
FNATIC will not play a game of chasing shadows. They create some light for themselves in the dark at last. This call to send Kayak through Link was brilliant. Alpha holding it down as usual, but just waiting for the contact before making the play. Looking a whole lot better. It feels like night and day round on round for FNATIC here, and they need
still a full buy though for KCOP.
KC to yet another
one away from a Phoenix ult.
In the last couple of weeks.
God, they're still using recon lineup that you can get spammed from. Surely not.
Start for FNATIC through Kayak. Kron there as well, sure. But Martine and SADAC have a combo that we've seen quite a few times on this defense side.
The Indian Scouser, thank you so much, bro. My goodness, 20 as well. You guys are insanely generous. Thank you so much. The Indian Scouser, thank you for doing that, bro.
In tandem with SADAC, it has created.
Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate that.
A lot of the setup for these reads that we've been talking about, but this time KC are a little bit light on their feet towards A. Having two such proficient
thank you so much, Indian Scouser. Thank you for saying that. Thank you, thank you.
Either, so it's not
Slimetry as well, 25 also. Thank you so much, Slimetry, man. I appreciate you as well, dude. Thank you for that. Just everyone's just dropping crazy numbers, apparently. Slimetry, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, man.
Lockdown available.
But you know to do it. Again, anyone that got gifted, make sure whoever gifted you, say thank you. At this rate, it might be the whole of chat.
Cutting off one of the avenues of approach, though, for FNATIC, and without strong sewer control, it's the lockdown long instead. Can't fully push KC off site.
Big play from Martin.
Martinez went searching and found a whole load of danger. And on top of that, Hunter's Fury to deny anybody getting into sight.
Well, we're going overtime.
Monster at the same time cuts off the rotates. It's looking worse and worse for KC.
It's an impossible retake.
Less to consider though on the site as Boaster is removed. Crashy the same in main. Effective 3-on-3 if they challenge it, but KC slow on the update.
Yeah, that they are, but there's delay to come through. Oh, Pyro at the same time finds Alpha here.
Rumbler. Hey, what's going on? The 20 into the 25 into the 30. Rumbler, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the 30 gifted. You realize you guys can do lower numbers if you want, right? That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro.
4 overtime.
Usual stuff.
In their last
at
4
Rumbler,
maps played.
if you got gifted.
KC winning the final 2 in the series against Liquid.
This was a nicely handled round from FNATIC though. They just had the ult advantage on this Killjoy ult. They didn't have to get over towards site with the
Champions grade quality
smoke down. They win. They were pretty on top of the fact that the Yoru might try to disrespect it with TP.
Coming into the first bout of OT, it's back to the defense for them.
With that being said, Kayak is going to bring out a glass cannon operator for this defense. You know his confidence, just in general, never mind just the fact with the operator and the fact that he's willing to take no shields.
Try and set it up instantaneously. Kayak on the
gets
line.
the
Sadak
up
has
out.
to cross.
Dude, this big pick.
Receives himself a shot.
And he goes back and holds that angle. We got a drone to clear anyone. The miner TP'd out as well, so he can just hold this line on his own. Means he can free up the rotate as well.
Still got all of that utility to deal with towards the C side.
This is the round done, surely. I feel like FNATIC would have to mess up heavily. But the Gen G turret.
Trying to be the protagonist, trying to be the guy to make it happen.
Got Molly for delay. You got Wall for fast flooding.
Potential way to cut off the rotates and get something back, but KC still slow roll their way onto C.
3 person on site.
And Kron lying wait.
Alpha can distract for Kron. Molly's good.
Molly
Oh, Aves tanks the Molly and spams him. Wait, that's pretty.
There's no second
It's pretty nice from him.
Oh,
My goodness, Boaster commits.
Schoolboy, it would seem, shut down, and now numbers.
What did I miss here? Why?
They know exactly what they need to do to hit in towards this site, but Alpha is looking
30 seconds left.
Looking for information, maybe even
Smoke goes up over towards A, creates a little bit of pressure. They could be walking up short.
In the meantime, having
They hit back over towards C site, 2 person on C site, and Lambot early. 15 seconds. Dude, Crashies could win it. Big duel along here.
The remaining members has to be the Crashies, so needs to see his name in lights.
Boy.
But put out
What a shocker from FNATIC.
4 against 1. A Kayak clutch,
for Aves the spike, he gets his ult.
And a run it back heading his way. Make it a 5th, but he's found the first of them. Wolfang is ambitious. Those ambitions put to rest. Carmine Core now.
I will say, Aves did great to get that first
One
kill.
more opportunity, this one in OT, to convert. Must just reiterate, it is their map pick. Corrode laying in wait ahead of us.
Ooh.
To put further measures
That
in
one
place,
looks
there
so
is a
rough,
timeout
man.
coming through
That
on
one
the
looks
KC
so
side.
rough.
Look pretty good after their pauses so far.
Right. Ryan, thank you so much for the 36. One for each year. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you for doing the 36 as well. Jesus, you guys are going nuts, man.
FNATIC though,
The Oilers are crazy right now. Thank you so much.
Milan and Scott probably trying to come up with some
Going for
sort
the
of
most
plan
sub
on this
record in the
attack,
stream
because
for sure.
At the end of the
I
day,
appreciate you all. Thank you for doing that, Ryan, as well.
attack,
Thank you.
if it was a
Anyone got
FNATIC were the
gifted?
ones
Ryan
to
Lowles
shoot
with a
themselves in
Z.
the foot a little bit.
Say thank you as well.
It really depends which round you're talking about. We saw some
Wowzers as well. I
rounds
missed
and
your
some
prime. Thank you so
rounds
much.
which looked a little bit more laboured.
Don't use real name as well.
History
With
between Boaster and
the
Sadak
prime.
going
Thank
all
you
the
so
way
much.
back
Also
to their
did.
first meeting in the
Ryan,
lock-in
I missed your
grand
sub as well,
final, of
mate.
course,
Thank you for doing that also.
where the history of FNATIC being a team which choked in those kinds of situations was completely flipped on its head, and that really set up their year in 2023.
Lils
Think about
Janora
that one
as
a
well.
little bit
Thank you so
more
much for
when
the
we
8
head to the
months.
new
Appreciate
map
the prime.
after
Thank you
this.
for that. Oni Summer as well with the prime. Mango
factor that
Freeze
could
with the
play.
5 gifted. Thank you so much,
KC
Mango,
back
as
on the
well, man.
defense.
Thank you so much, Mango Freeze.
Not leaving anything down to chance.
How you know what to do.
Already wanting
Same
to
stuff.
get aggressive as they have
Mango,
done so
appreciate
many
you.
times.
Rowan Val, thank you for the 16 months also, dude. Thank you for that. Chat, thanks for saying happy birthday as well. I appreciate everyone.
To adapt to it
Thank you for the
towards
wishes.
the latter end of that second half. Just like KC adapted
Camera goes
to how
deep
FNATIC
of-
wanted to play through mid themselves.
Uh-oh.
The timing and Alfie are up close against the Vez, and he tries to take him out.
Okay,
and
I mean,
will
that
do so.
was-
a big one to
That's what it all kind of came down to. Smokes here. Sadak spams one through.
Sadak has a decision to make. Does he want to play on
Dude,
site
Sadak
or
wants to
drop
fight
off?
site.
Looks like he's
He wants to
gonna
end it right
stick
here.
as long as possible, and the trap's done its job. Alpha closing the distance. Quick trade.
That it is, and garage control important because there is no smokes and there is no players left on C. Alpha caught out trying to escape. Brings us back to a 2-on-2.
Pyro with Martine. So many big clutches between the two of them, and now they're 2-on-2. Kron and Crashies.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much initiation to try and get out of garage, but that utility could be the right.
Okay, big flash. Mate, if they committed to that, if they committed to the swing there. Honestly though, I think that is a little bit of justice. I do think that K-Corp looks a lot better on this Haven. Really. I know it got so close it was a double pistol, though there was a bonus in here as well that got one. I think they legit deserve to win this match, from what I saw.
But if they can replicate this kind of success in quick fashion, then maybe, just maybe, there's a chance. We'll
Dude,
find out after
if
this.
FNATIC go out 7th to 8th in playoffs,
You know,
the
guys,
whole thing gets so
I've
weird.
played against FNATIC 7 times in my career. I won 0 times. Guys, today it has to change, bro. It has to change. Nice! Bobby, you're him! Bobby, you're him!
Obi-Wan's as well, thank you so much for the 17 months.
I love the clutches, Dimitri. Nice! Bobby, you're him!
Bro, I'm taking those, bro.
Can you imagine what are they gonna think when they see our Corrode comp?
Okay, what do they play? Oh, not a harbor, bro. Not a harbor, surely, man. You guys are doing so good. Huey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Harbor. They're actually going to run a harbor, aren't they? They were doing so good.
Knows a sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement,
It's Sadak's
gear
birthday
ignite
present.
as
Give me a
one.
harbor to watch. That's right.
Now, step into your zone.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Designed to
Chat,
win.
thank you so much for everything, by the way. Thank you. I'll be back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you
A green kitten. Sorry, dude. I miss your gifted. Green kitten. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It is a great start for KC in this elimination match. They take map 1 of Haven. I am your hosting, so I'm back here joined by Flyer and Kakuka once again. We are going to talk a lot about KC, but at least FNATIC got more than one round on the defense this time. It's an improvement. Not the best improvement, Kakuka, but an improvement.
I think it is an improvement because they were more resolutive with it. Like, they were trying to find solutions. They were putting Kayak in different positions. They were trying to be aggressive. Yes, KC were shutting them down in different occasions, but at least it is something that they identified themselves and wanted to change.
Yeah, better. 5, what is it? Was it 5, right? 5 is better than 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, in theory. But for KC, though, on their attack side, they just had the formula figured out. And what was that formula?
Well, there was a lot of the B hits, and also a lot of the taking advantage of the Garage.
Yeah, Garage going B simulator and Fly, but a lot of these times you see Sadak with his team. He's not trying to lurk, he's not trying to do a nat or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I was speaking about before the game even started. It's like, calling when you're in the pack versus out of pack is very different. You can already see. I mean, I counted 3 rounds off the top of my head where Sadak tried to lurk A and he died with 0 kills. And then for the rest of the game, he was working Garage or B with the team. You can tell he's very uncomfortable, like, lurking by himself and calling at the same time. He's playing with his team the entire round.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, there were many different versions that we saw of this B hit. No 2 rounds were the same, even though it looks like so you get to my TP and just get the plan and whatnot. But the incursions onto Garage, they put in FNATIC against the ropes and making difficult decisions with no time. You cannot just, with the composition that KC are playing, you cannot just go in and fight this before it happens. You have to react afterwards. And if you're quick, they're going to be there to shut you down.
Yeah, and Fly, you mentioned beforehand, you know, having the players like Martin and Aves online, the double duelist, is going to be a win condition. And I think, do you think that we saw the best of KC when it comes to having these 2 players?
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I will say, though, I think that Pyro was very dangerous in the late round as well. I mean, Martin, you can see these entries. You can a lot of entries, a lot of value. But I actually think that what I expected Martin and Aves to bring, Pyro and, I mean, even Sadak and other guy.
Sui,
yes, Bra as well, like, in the late round, sorry. But they won more late rounds than I thought they would, to be honest.
I completely agree. Like, coming into this, like, especially at the beginning of the game, where I would say there's more tension, Martin performed super well, and he was delivering this kind of situations, and obviously the closing moment and getting the win. I love the fact that we can say now that Martin has been consistent, because that consistency helps Pyro have this performance, because the way that he was when they were on the attack after the post plan, just working from window and how he was moving, it was magnificent. But I wonder if it would have been there if Martin did not help with all the beginning of the process.
Yeah, and something you were talking about in the green room is, why doesn't Kayak just play Yoru?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
On Haven.
Yes, on Haven. He's so good. He's so good. He would have such quick rotations, literally not quick, instant. There were, you know, there's many things I would change, but it's not my team, so.
Yeah, they gotta figure things out. They gotta figure things out even. But that was not their map pick. We are gonna move on to Corrode next, and we saw it for the first time earlier in this competition. Now, Flyer, how would you sort of sum up FNATIC's Corrode? What was it like?
I mean, from watching it myself,
Killer
I
Kayak
feel
with
like
the prime.
FNATIC
Thank you,
Corrode,
bro.
they do it a lot on other maps where the lobbies are more important than mid. For example, on Abyss and Champs 24 and
Ivy, thanks for
Split,
saying that
just
as well,
in general.
dude.
They
Thank you.
love just working these lobbies super late with like Viper, Yoru, Fade comps.
Should at least
and just being
Phantom
super just, like,
Bandle
end on
not have
20 seconds
100%
and mess around
first
with the
bullet
lines.
accuracy?
Do you think that this
I hate
might
that
be a
stuff, man. I want it to be
KC?
accurate.
Like, if we expect him to be extra aggressive, if we expect him to play with the
Um,
duelist, do you think that is something
I'm
that they can
spending
take
that much money on a
advantage
gun. I want my
I mean,
first
it's going
bullet
to
to
depend, to be
be.
honest, because when I think of KC, I think of a team that likes to mess around
Be
with the
the
macro.
accurate
They
one.
like walking down mid. They like walking through a lobby. FNATIC loves just doing nothing and then taking a lobby and then doing nothing and taking the other lobby. Like, they just mess around. So I think KC's going to fight them a lot in these lobbies.
Is that what you want to see KC do as well?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that it worked in this case. I think that for confidence, it's not only for KC. It's not only about today. We've already said it. FNATIC are already locked in for champs. KC have to fight every single day.
The first
and they
time
have to be very
KC play
confident in
Corrode,
the plan that they have,
and they also
because
said
the
wait
plan-
until they
the
see
plan
our
is not
Corrode
just for
comp.
this playoff.
So
For me, I want to see Kayak come alive.
it's going to get a little weird, I think. That's it. That's what you hyped me up with, and you just use double scan.
Sadak will be IGLing on KO this time around. Is
It's
that
not too
gonna be any
crazy. It's just a
different, you think?
legit comp.
I mean, yeah, for sure. They have no.
It's a little
passive
weird with a
central on this
KO,
map, which is a very unique
be
approach.
fair.
I feel like most teams are always going to go for the vibes with the Cypher, so it's going to be different to see.
It is a little
I
weird
think
with a
this comp,
KO.
they're going to have a heavy prioritization on
Build 1.0,
I'm
thank
just
you
surprised
so
that
much,
they're
man.
not
Build,
going
I
back to
appreciate that.
double
Thank
duelist,
you
that they
for the
decided
5
to just put
gifted.
Martine on. What is it going to be, Martine? He's still thinking about it. A Jet, a Neon.
so much,
is it
mate.
going to be the Waylay? But yeah, as you're saying, they're going for the triple initiator. I know a team that worked with triple initiator against FNATIC, and it worked very freaking
A lot
well.
of might be hard for FNATIC here.
Right, I think
First time I'm coming up against this, dude. If this has good theory, this is a
when
2-0.
they face BBL, and there's footage of FNATIC
The
playing
good
this
news
map
for
already
KCORP
for
as
the
well
coaching staff and also
is that
will shut the F up.
No.
What is
What?
this a misclick?
No.
What is happening?
We were doing this lobby, right?
Martine! Martine has never...
Martine, can we get the camera on Martine? Martine,
That is a
blink
lie.
twice.
Brim
He
Omen.
has played
How do they get in
Brimstone, a
sight?
257 ACS Brimstone, so, you know.
How do they win an attack
Could be worse,
round?
but is this a choice that you think you would do? No duelist?
How are they meant to win an
Not
attack
with
round?
the team that they have, honestly. Like, this is very unique. This is like a prep-heavy counter strat. They did this against FNATIC last time on Ascent when they played them as well with the double smoker. So I think it's a read they have on them.
The thing about giving the teams in the lower bracket 2 days to
I don't
prepare,
see
like
how
if
they
the
ever
playoffs
get through
started,
chokes here.
as you know, on Thursday, right? And FNATIC were playing on that day. But
I mean,
KC,
everywhere's
this
gonna be
is their first match,
smoked.
so they had all of that
You
footage
drone,
to maybe prepare
sure.
and adapt for this. And with
Everyone's
them
shooting
starting on the
recons,
defense, I wonder
sure.
if they're going to assert that dominance.
Well, this is very interesting. We don't see this comp very
That's
often on
so
this map. So
mad.
Hazard and Kyra have fun
I'm
with
interested
this
to
one.
see what they got. I guess they just split all the time.
We absolutely will. The series
And they can take middle,
taking a
and they got all the
turn
smokes
as
and all the
KC
recons in the world
pick
to
up
take middle.
Haven. They had a couple of opportunities to do it, but now we go to Corrode, the newest map. into the
AKS,
pool,
thank you
and
so much for the
I
tier
go
1.
back to that
Okay,
conversation we were
they
having
got me
of
there
this
though.
IGL
I
head-to-head
thought
between Sadak
they
and
gave it a little bit,
Lotus.
said wait until they see our Corrode
Lotus
comp.
came in
I
for
thought it
lock-in
was
with
just
a
a
few
double
maps
scan,
with
and then
FNATIC.
they really
Were
hit me
able
with the
to
no
gel
duelist
instantly
Brim
into and
Omen.
find success. The one time they lost it, that event was against Sadak's
Really
Loud.
locking in the triple
It's a completely
initiator
different year, a
double
different
smokes.
roster, of course.
Martine,
But is that instant success
surely
from
this is the
FNATIC
first time he's played Brim
replicatable?
in an official.
That's the question. FNATIC did really well.
Tell you what though, they
against
start on
BBL
defense and
in
it should be
controlling the
absolutely
mains
banging
and
on
using
defense.
that as a way to scale up and manipulate the map. Mid, not a priority, like we've seen with other teams, and they do so right here as Martine forced back on B site as FNATIC look to be aggressive on
shot.
A, on B, sorry, and it doesn't work out.
Martine's going to get cleared here though, so it is a 4v4.
Guys, you can't retake all from here, you gotta go
You
spawn.
simply have to respect the poison orb in play from Kron for the time
Omen
being.
flash to send it in.
Spam
It's a hard
through from
retake,
the
really.
Sheriff's poster, though,
Good news
managed
is they
to
got
escape
a
with his life and get
smoker,
that
of
spike
course.
down, but Crashy's pushing towards CT. And he also has the support of Alpha's Vice.
That's been detected, and Alpha up in heaven does get taken
Oh.
out by Pyro.
And that it does. Crashy's though still holding on towards CT, the lone player here, and he's finally routed out. Foster pushing.
No, Burster got baited in by the reloads. Oh my goodness. They can put up a crazy score on defense here.
Important pistol round
I mean,
win
they
for
they
KC,
actually have to put up a
mandatory
crazy
in some
score on
senses.
defense. Just purely
Trying to
because they're
build
not
up
getting
this
many on
defender
attack.
side as best as possible. Of course, they lost
The
both
Frenzy
on
did
Haven.
great here. It's two really important jewels.
Weird smokes placed there by Martin. I think he initially
Lid
wanted the one-way,
Lid
but
Rissa,
rapid
yeah,
succession
with the
of
9
Fnatic
months. Thank you
players
so much for the
stopped him,
prime,
and
bro.
a kill.
Your name always owns me.
Round defining as Sadak's trying to build confidence on.
Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that.
Pyro, the newest member in the team, of course, and I think you always want that from your leader.
Yeah, of course, Sadak knows exactly how to build up young players. He's done it many a time on that Loud roster that he was in control of for many years.
Yeah, and that was the story of their 2024, right? The passing of the torch, I think, before he realized there was work to be done that he was ready for, closed that chapter, and this new era of KC unveiled in front of
That's
thousands
nice.
of fans.
A fade eye
hoping
from mid
for a
to scan over
homecoming.
towards B.
Maybe Corrode could be the map that they want in their pool to just look that little bit better to keep this lower run going. If we're really
So do they just
tempting
want them
fate
to
and a
take
possible
mid, use
miracle?
smokes all the time on the side, just recon
Start to this round,
non-stop,
Kayak
fight with
already
the
out of
3,
picture.
chip damage with the 3. You could
But that's one
spam
thing
a
about
lot
the
with the
Brim, those
info that you
smokes
get as
last for a
well.
long time. You can
honestly,
really stall out your
it could be a
opponent with
nightmare
them.
to play against.
It feels like it could be a direct counter to that lock wall that we've been seeing many a time on B main. from FNATIC in terms of the fact that it will deny those
Dude,
lines of
EMEA
sight
playoffs,
for
man.
long,
People have been
for a long
going.
time.
People have been really
Only
saving some
question
stuff for
is
this.
if that Viper wall goes up, if you try to
We
play
got
it
the
in
BBL
putting yourself in a
anti
difficult position in terms
Ascent
of
comp,
you
getting the
will
Teo
have to
triple
take
initiator.
gunfights, right? Especially
We got
when
this
FNATIC
one.
are a team that
We
play on
have,
low
30
time.
guess,
seconds left.
We saw that a
Americas. They
lot
had the
on Haven
C9 Icebox. That was pretty fun.
previous matches, so something to think about as
People are putting
wearing
pulling
thin
out
as
all
it
the
so
stops.
often does. FNATIC now entertaining this mid fight, one from Kron to try and overwhelm the B push, but Martin stands his ground, and that's all about
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
here. Yeah, and all the players staying away from Chronicle here. You will
Thank you so
rescue
much.
yourself a Guardian, so
Thank you,
even
I
if he does
appreciate
stay
that.
alive, it
Loop
won't
as
be
well
the
with the
worst
Prime. Thank you so much.
problem
What do you
in
think
the
about the
world.
comp? It's a little weird.
Gun
Wait, Yao, did you know about this one?
same
You played him in
time, though, I
Brack.
suppose. So he's just going to run it into the ground, and ooh, Whisker can't find Martin. But yeah, I mean, we've said it. It's an interesting pick, but one which we're trying to see the benefits of. The comp they played here previously was
Bro, they're not playing around.
yeah, similar to the Heretics comp with a double duelist, just a
Wow.
change in the controllers, and they've
Gets a
gone one step
little weird
further
on
this
this
time.
one.
Bucky and play for
Is Fnatic
Pyro as well,
already
just in
qualified? Yeah, they
case
have
we
enough
see anybody
points.
try to push in towards
So
the
that they are
B-lane
fine.
position,
They
where it'll
can
be so
bomb out in
strong with
playoffs like this.
close quarters. But this time, KC, let's look at B main. Trying to be aggressive, just to throw the paranoia out and don't do anything off the back of it. Hoping that that's enough to dissuade Fnatic from moving any further, but it's not.
I like this from KCORP as well. Just early hold of B.
Sociable using,
Ooh.
but it's Marty.
Holy, this makes a lot of sense as well from what we've seen from Fnatic. Last time they played this map, right, they just prod over towards B all the time. They want to make sure that this is clear that they can get max value from the passive pressure of their wall on B.
Such a problem right now as the bonus
So the
goes
fact
from
that
strength
KCORP wanted to
strength.
fight this early, make him use some util, or at least buy a little bit of time, is very good.
Fnatic through B main. Fearless delay coming through, but that flash is absolutely
Flash over the top
perfect.
is lovely here.
Kayak can't go any further. Fnatic are having real problems with trying to get out of these mains.
That's
absolute
absolute insanity, but he's won the. He's why he's got the kill.
Very well end flawlessly. Oster has work to do. He's not
Oh
even
my
gonna find
goodness,
one,
not
and it
even a
is an
kill on
end
this
zone
one.
flawless in the bonus round for KC. Complete
Dude, Fnatic
shutdown
are gonna
for Fnatic
really
to start
struggle.
this game.
Fnatic are gonna really
Especially
struggle,
when you
but
think of
no
the
joke, I
vibe
think they only need 2 rounds.
KC had. It was a bit here, there, and everywhere. And something I want to touch on here is Sadak's role. Back onto the KO, something we've seen from him a lot more often. It's a sort of move away from what we came to expect from KC in the sense that very often they would be playing with the Sentinel. It was usually elite. It had become Sadak. And now completely removing that entirely does free up the opportunity for him to sort of slot back in, I suppose. It seems to be working as it stands. Yeah, I'm wondering how this composition that KC has is going to do on
Sadak the
attack
Rico.
side, like, because when we look at it on the defender
It's
side,
running down to
I
bottom
mean,
and
yeah,
middle.
sure it's gonna thrive. I mean,
Nice
you've got
though.
a Brimstone,
Smoke
for
deep,
God's sake.
molly over the
That
top.
is so much delay. Standard procedure right now in shutting Fnatic out of the mid space, an area of the map we'll constantly have to pay close attention to. They did really struggle when BBL were getting these deep inserts at the bottom of mid. Hard players to clear. Alfia through Link.
Yeah, Sagetsu's been watching this the whole time though.
Who's watching this?
Last player standing.
I mean, they just aren't getting any kills at the moment as well.
On his lonesome with a Phantom. 45 seconds as well. There's not a lot of time. We're not going to look at this as a possibility, but if you get a couple of clean fights...
Do they win
Well,
rounds on
potentially in a
attack because of their
different universe,
ults?
but I'm not willing
It's
to
a lot of
entertain
nice
it
ults.
personally. I would love to be proven wrong, but yeah, my suspicions
30
were correct.
seconds left.
Crashies isn't going to attempt this.
The
and it
weird
lets
thing
us
is,
continue to
the weird thing is for the
discuss what
KCORP,
the expectation is here.
KCORP
Really,
comp,
Fnatic were much better on the defender side
I could
against
honestly
BBL.
understand farming
A lot
the
of that stemming
Omen
from
ults.
Kayak in his first engagement, something
Like
which
farming the
we
Omen
do want to
ults
be paying
might
close
be the
attention
best on
to,
attack.
how effective he can be throughout
If
this
they're
game.
really
Yeah,
struggling to
they're
get through
better on the
chokes,
defender side, right? But
like the
also
Omen ult
Fnatic
actually might be
won
the
half
one
of
for
all
attack.
rounds, which is a much better
Draw him away.
trend compared to other teams that have played Corrode.
They're just going to
And it
default
does
mid all
stem
the
back
time.
to what we were saying, that KC need this
The
early
chance they just don't
success.
get
4
through mid
rounds.
though. I'm excited to see it.
The streak yet to end.
Crashy has ult though, so definitely a good chance of winning this one. Jake Farm, thank you so much. Appreciate the 10 gifted, man. Thank you for doing that.
But mid-control, massively important
Jake
for
Farm.
them there. Building into the next round. FNATIC,
Thank you very much,
only
man.
ones with an ult right now. It's the Nightfall
Ain't
to
not
try
to
and
do.
build off, but it's another reserved default from them. Yeah, that's
I'm the
attack
Oiler.
Sage.
Jake Farm 10
They
has got
need
gifted.
something, right? They need, sure they need a round, but it's more so the economy. They need some stabilization. Even to just get that spike down would feel like a win, because they've been completely locked out of the site so far.
Nozzles with the Prime, thank you for the 7 months as well. Thank you for that.
BBL was set up Alpha to place a deep vice wall, check for any proactivity, but KC are taking this ahead of the curve. Alpha is unprepared, and with Chronicle sat 10 paces behind him, there's no trade
Dude, I
either.
know Alpha's getting
Only
tilted.
advantage for the defenders.
I know
FNATIC
Alpha's
have
getting
not been
tilted right
allowed
now.
to sit
Look at
comfortably
what's going on.
in these mains at all. KC ready to fight them at every opportunity. And sort of even there, the direction looks a bit concerning in terms of the setup. And now FNATIC starting to reinvestigate these mains. Spread themselves a little thin and just not winning any fight whatsoever. The re-engage, the utility, they're being pushed back at every point, but there is an opening. And that opening is the B site. Martin notes the players coming out of there, and that is where the spike is, and crashes.
Dude, they actually can't win some duels though. Like, there's been a couple of duels that are pretty even.
So a 2 versus 5 to try and clutch from for FNATIC.
Colin in the
Plenty
YouTube
of
chat, thank you, bro.
ground still
Appreciate
to
that.
be covered, but FNATIC have both controllers up. They can put a wall of smoke in front of KC. But ultimately
AJL
need
as well.
some
Thank
kind
you so
of
much,
tangible
AJL.
advantage, and that's where they begin to
Appreciate the
hunt
Prime. Thank you for
through
sending that
Elba.
also.
Still taking the time to come back in. Don't want to get taken off guard by the last 2 players, but they will do. And that's the main part of the forces. There's even a
TP over towards Heaven. Oh, yeah, there's a big play. Fatal. TP over towards Heaven. No one can hit a Fatal. Chronicle manages a 1v2. Well, there's one out of the 2 rounds that they probably need. It was a 3v5.
Series was building in a scary direction, but Chronicle
make a mistake of giving them space on site, probably.
As we drag into the night. He's managed to clutch out another huge win to stop the KC streak.
Holy.
And a very well micromanaged situation when FNATIC were down massively in numbers there. I'm thinking of the amount of times that KC had perhaps thrown away advantages, but let's take a look at this one and really pick it apart as we get to know
Colin as well. Colin in the YouTube chat. Thank you for doing that also, mate.
Username originated from him typing random letters on his keyboard of all things, but a player who has
The 2v5, the 2v5 is rough, man. Flash misses,
sure
no one
not
jumps.
had the most amount of runway to develop into the year and his tier 1 debut, but listen, he's done well so far in this series. Chance to get to know him better, perhaps. I say kid, but 24 years of age, at least in terms of esports terms, he's 1 year off being a boomer, as people have said, of course. Jokes aside, he has had a fairly healthy career so far in Challengers, playing most recently on Zero Tenacity, saw them in Challengers EMEA.
All right,
brushing
big
shoulders with
round.
Players such as Alexic, who wait on
It's
the
the
other
fast
side of this
Brimstone
lower
comp,
bracket.
fast no duelist comp,
But only just now
and
finding
fast
himself
triple
in the team
initiate.
environment,
To
feels like
comp
he
on
really needs to
Corrode.
be a key
I mean,
component
yeah,
for KC's success.
breaking all the records.
I think a lot of that is his assistive capabilities. We didn't see all too many picked up, but
Dude,
in
they can
this
win
week,
2 in a row though, and actually like get them really low money. 2-4 would be enough to buy. Obviously, there'd have to be an extra one after that.
how KC will function into the next rifle. Alpha's remembered his lineup this time. Remember, he hadn't against BBL.
That's very true. And it seems as if this time round FNATIC are playing more with a death ball group, right? At least 4
Teva
strong.
brings
Before
up
they
the
were split
Teva
up
over
2
towards here.
either
A little
side.
slow for FNATIC. And this big from KCOP as well. The Omen all over towards B just to get info over towards B right now, so with that they can heavy go towards middle. I don't think FNATIC realize how much control they have right now.
But A is the site they look most inclined to take.
Yeah, dude, look, fade off the middle, which was already clear. Had no idea about it.
Fighting, and it's going to be an ace split.
Well, it's a nice little, it's a nice little Thorns lineup.
KC aware of this, and they'll get the first clear coming out of like.
Yeah, the vines were broken as well, though, and KC have consolidated.
20 seconds to go for a small choke.
More delay, 20 seconds left. Spike needs to go down. FNATIC need to unlock this site, but they are locked out.
Hey, they did great.
But Les Crashes is able to buy
They actually did great, and by they, it's pretty much just Crashes.
For KARMINCE are nowhere near the A site.
Crashes to see.
Has this fade die again?
His teammates couldn't. It would be back-to-back clutches for FNATIC. He's had time to set this up. No info yet on the two retaking defenders, though, from KC.
She's distracted by CT. Oh, switches up. That paranoia
Well,
is huge. It's hit Crashes spot on.
Absolutely
no
owned him that
lines of
Omen
sight,
flash.
and no way to clutch up the round. KC
Okay, well, the
will
dream of
restore
forcing
the
kick-off down to an
dominance.
eco, it's just not going to be happening on this one, so they got to do it the hard way.
Again on another
Dude, I'm
execution.
so down
You're
for like a
wondering
10-2.
who's the
I
front
really
man.
am. It could be so fun to watch.
We've seen Boaster fulfill that role on the entry.
SKV, Electron, thank you so much in the YouTube chat, bro. Appreciate it.
Really not suiting them so well.
Nah, I appreciate that, man, Electron. Thank you for doing that, dude.
KC able to congregate, regroup.
See Koala as well with a
Previous
tier
round
1.
loss.
Thank you also, bro.
And they're set up
Thank
for a
you.
six
Valley's
here. The
also,
question
mate.
is,
Thank you
how
for the 20
many more
months.
rounds can they pack into this defender's side, which we know
Chat,
the
thank you for all the
comp is
birthday
loaded
wishes as
for,
well. I
and
do
we
see them,
know
I promise.
Most
Thank you.
teams tend to find success on this half of Corrode.
Yeah, I'm really wondering how long
Force him
they
back
can
to Nico,
keep
double
this
hero
going,
gun.
right? If they're going to stall out on the attack side, we've seen KARMINCE struggle with that attack, well, in general, right across all the map pool, especially with the new
Wait, there's
map.
so much potential right now.
This Crash is able to get the entry, that's Pyro gone, and an upgrade to be had for one of these players.
Why is the Slug God the liquid stuff? Oh, they're not playing.
This is going down. AC looking
take
to
that
get
off.
proactive here.
They are. Martin's going to help here, so back to a 4-on-4. This round gets so weird because KC are trying to brawl their way through, and FNATIC are trying to brute force their way into side.
They don't want to go A. They want to follow up on Chronicle. He's lurked all the way through B, now getting a chance to fight Sugetsu.
No way, gun barrel the whole time.
It's completely done a disservice. And so that is the route
Dude,
to B
I
now
find
open.
how they play B a little weird,
Well,
though. I
KC,
will say
they
that.
need to try and re-clear through CT, and Kron is ready
And
for the next
I do
fight.
think with just how this
Take it
round
on the
unfolded,
chin.
even if FNATIC
Think of
lose it,
damage,
and
try
that's
to
mad from
run,
Chronicle,
but the
whether
sideline
that
opens up
decision making is just
without us
lack of
finding
game,
that.
map knowledge for sure.
Numbers
Just
back
hasn't
to
played the map
KC's
enough.
favor.
Hold on, let's wait.
Crashy's next up. Look,
Clearing utility to try and find him here as Crashy's forward position has found two heads. The jump piece removed, and now it's on to Boaster. Crashes has done his best. Can Boaster stand up and complete the task? Of
Big
course
round
he
for
can.
Boaster. Dude, that might be all they need. It honestly might be all they need.
Problems for KC.
K-Corp must be losing their mind. And I think as well, with just how this round went and how the other round went as well that they won, I think they're just going to start realizing that there's a lot of gaps around the map, especially as they wait a long time. They can create a little bit of pressure, they can fake it out, they don't have to commit, and they can take the free space. That's honestly what FNATIC try and do every map, so
KC's had in these
it's
early
pretty good
rounds.
for them.
So, sure, ultimates to be had here. FNATIC have an opportunity to
Might
break
force
the
them down to an
defenders
eco.
by and send themselves forward.
Set piece KC. Looks like this might be a chance to use the...
They wanted to try and do some set
So
play,
bold,
flash over the top,
potentially.
TP out, Omen flash, send it.
This was hanging around outside of B as they double flashed in, and FNATIC respecting this early.
I say send it. I guess the Getsu has to send
KC
it.
understanding that they can take marginal victories earlier on
He
in
is
the
the
round
duelist.
by really pushing the limits here, where FNATIC has struggled to withhold.
Time towards mid. There's plenty of bodies for either side to fight this. FNATIC though, don't want anything to do with it. KC know that the last time there was an A split, don't want to allow that opportunity to the orange and black, and well, they'll decide to start to look towards the mains. Martin using the Viper's Orb again.
Huge play.
FNATIC and
It's a
found a
huge play.
pocket in which to work with,
Oh.
and it works out in his favour. A double kill. One more player to find to make sure that this A main's his, but it's Kayak through
Still, though.
light that wins out and opens up the A site.
Smartly played from Martin. He's done his job of slowing down the push into the
Yes,
retake.
he gets good timing on that.
Timing and wins it. That's huge. KC into another retake with numbers.
And the Hunter's Fury hasn't hit. It's only delayed the spike a little bit.
Spike planted.
Pick up. Very slow from the French side.
Dude, if FNATIC can win this 3v2,
so many spray downs
force
so
them
far
down
this
to an
map.
eco, it would probably be the map, really. Unless KCORP have a madness on attack, which
Still waiting to play
they
it
could
together,
do, but I
he's
feel like they should
really
struggle.
Taking his time, and Kayak knows, because of the information that Boaster gave him earlier, the paranoia not hitting, but the spike no longer in FNATIC's control.
KCORP playing it pretty well at the moment.
Players are on top of it, but time is getting low.
What a flash,
and you know
though.
the players need to start to get to work to get this one done. Crashes, knows that the spike's being worked on. But
And they
when Sue
handled
gets
it well.
there, it will be a KARMINCE core round.
Impressive little retake on this one.
And efficiently they sweep it up. The smoke plays. This is so smartly done from Martin. Playing around the attacking Viper smoke from Chronicle. And then finding a little pocket from which to play. Doesn't get cleared. He finds his 2. 11 and 5 right now. On an agent you weren't expecting to see him play coming into the day. But for all the questions that we had from him, they have been settled up until this point.
Yeah.
But FNATIC still prove that they can be just as good on an eco as a gun round. And that's something they'll have to tap into here.
KCORP on attack.
And this is the thing,
I'm
right?
excited, man. There is a world where they have the best mid default we've ever seen,
Would be a
and they can
godsend for them.
always create pressure like here.
And then you've got a pistol round where,
And
let's be
then
honest,
you
FNATIC
don't need
look
the duelist.
So good
I
time
agree.
and time again because of Kayak. But for a moment, we'll park that. Sugetsu's taking a walk in mid and doesn't want
But to do this is
go
going to
any
be pretty
further.
rough.
But FNATIC
We'll
have
see.
to invest utility to clear that if they want it. This is a split push, and the spike has to head through middle. So KC are in a brilliant position to handle this.
Ultimate. There's a TP towards the top of mid, and Kayak's taking that. Sugetsu trying to hold on with the classic, and a flash stops Kayak getting any more. Martin in that corner that we've seen him work from before.
The spike has been completely stopped because of this mid duel.
And 40 seconds left for FNATIC to try and fight their way out of it.
Sadak's knife on B mid. Dude, Sadak's knife, honestly, just anywhere is going to be nice here. Just wants to wait because he wants to use it for the suppress.
He's the last line of defense for KC.
And FNATIC once again find themselves
Mate,
in a difficult
his
position.
teammates mollying him,
But the patience
trying to cover
is
up the
what
fact that he's
always
here.
does them so well. Onto a Pyro they go, and he's holding on.
Damn,
Alpha,
bro.
spike
Strong hold.
down, and now Chronicle. He's only got a stinger, for God's sake. He's got no chance in hell of winning this round.
So time will seal the
nice,
fate
though.
of
Very,
FNATIC
very nice.
on round number
Does
9.
FNATIC
KC
time
already
out
with their
again? Just try and help
advantage
them get one
out
more
of
round
the
on
opening
attack or
12,
something?
looking to grow that lead.
Penguin,
It
thanks
was
so
a
much for the
mixed
32
investment,
months,
but
bro. Appreciate that also, dude.
It just doesn't feel like FNATIC at all. It's so slow, so laboured. KC, on the other hand, have got it bang on with this mid-fight. More brilliant utility from Sadak
Bro,
to support the
I'm not sure I've
command
ever seen
make
Alpha
things
go
so
0-9.
difficult. It makes you wonder why the spike was committed through that part of the map, perhaps.
Yeah. I mean, I understand.
I could tell with how he died on round 5 or 4. I can't remember what it was. I mean, it might have been 5 that he was tilted.
They don't have the answers that they
Because
normally
anyone
do
would
to
be
buy
tilted for what they're
themselves out of
doing.
those slow and labelled rounds.
I do like the elements at the moment that are doing the smoke TP up here. I really like that. It's so strong.
Years and the shoes that he had to fill, the shoes which he has filled. Something that
Did
Kayak
G2
was
doing
great at
that
doing on
yesterday?
Apex
Can't
is
remember.
being that autonomous leader, the one
Just
which
straight
brings
up
direction
spam.
to the rounds which feel hopeless. But if he's not able to carve out those advantages and already here dead inside the first
Wendy
40
Hulk, thanks so much for the
seconds,
tier 1 as well. Thank you for the
what do
19
rest of
months.
FNATIC
Appreciate
have
that.
for us? Does it have to be clutches every single time? 'Cause that's how it feels right now.
How does the Prowler not get him there?
Well, they're identifying at least one in main. KC still looking to find information, which they won't actually get through the drone if it's over.
Another FNATIC 5 versus 4
Oh,
situation.
good luck, Chronicle,
Trying to
mate.
use
You
the
maybe get a
Viper
timing.
smoke to just push
Nope.
out of the choke, but KC have it covered. twice the numbers now.
Next Alpha's on the board.
Still slow rolling forwards, but into the jaws of defeat. Alpha will walk away with one. That is all.
If they actually get 10-2, it's going to be so fun.
With 10 rounds played, KC
I would be believing so heavy with 2.
Of expectation for this defender's side.
Yeah, and I mean, at this moment in time, right, if it continues this way, we will be missing a FNATIC.
Is it?
From a
It's just if you get pistol.
Again,
The pistol, yeah, the pistol's the
the
scariest
last time
rounds,
that happened
no
was
doubt.
2021. And what happened that year, Hazard? Where was champs? It wasn't Berlin, it was an EMEA.
Oh, that's a reacher. I don't know, have you got any more of those for KC perhaps to get their fans excited? Because I mean, this
Wait, that's
performance
a
alone is
massive pick.
seeming
Is that
to
just a
do the
spam
trick.
through smoke?
Alpha
I
with
think
the
so.
first kill. That is a
Wowza,
change
thank you
of
so much for the
pace.
tier 1, mate. Thanks to the 2 months. Thank you, bro.
It's a big position for Naves. Deep down mid, given that passive information that FNATIC haven't interacted, but there's plenty of bodies here. And KC know that if FNATIC fail in the mains, they like to try and pivot to split through mid. And look at how far they're going.
Let's be careful not to get caught here. And
Oh
he does.
boy, bro.
Kayak
We
connects
are-
to follow it up. Spike still in the hands of Crash. He's still
We are
entertaining
not
the
ready for
possibility
that.
of this duel. The B site is free. They don't know that yet. Kron's still
The great reply back from
Making his way
K-Corp on this
through.
one.
big
Okay.
okay.
From 0
Sure, I
kills
guess
to
that is
this,
what it takes.
the solo round win from him.
One kill to give FNATIC their third, and that could be the watershed moment here on Corrode.
Bring them down.
Yeah, this is going to be a big round to win out. Alpha, absolutely fantastic, sure.
Nice
a little
Alpha,
bit of
sick
luck.
round, bro.
But listen,
Emery, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you for doing that.
with ultimates in the last round.
Casey also playing not just double controller, but double scan.
Okay, it's now kind of flipped to me thinking that K-Corp have to get this round.
It's actually Sadak's knife that is
Dude,
already
imagine they have a good
first player
attack.
in B main.
Just imagine. I think the mid Fury's the one. Dude, you could smoke all of this off, you could have Fade Eye. Oh, what the hell?
Double
That was double
entry.
duel?
This is fights
I
that
mean,
have not
4
been winning.
is...
So that B site opens up, but the spike's still so far away.
So is Sugetsu though, and without his ult, it's going to take a little bit more time for KC to get into position. FNATIC have plotted course. There's a Nightfall in here, and Kron tagged in his pit.
Oh, that was a nice
All
try.
the way down to 17.
Yeah, that was close. Fade out into
Still
shock,
managing
nearly got the
himself
hit
alive,
out on
and now
them.
it's protect the president to keep that pit up.
Boasty still has
Deny
ult.
KC
He might just
a way
keep it
back
real
in.
simple.
And that orbital strike being offline is going to prove a big problem, a component
All
that
this.
KC wishes that they had.
Valor spots the first player. They know the aggression of Kayak, paranoia to take him off the line, but FNATIC still fighting this.
Yeah, but every single time FNATIC find themselves in a crossfire towards CT, and it's crashes up on Heaven with Kayak holding on from down low, trying to make their approach through the pit is not to be advised, but Kayak and his utility gets caught. Time now starting to get low, and this round going into the realms of FNATIC. Into the realms
4?
of it
I mean,
being
the
an
recovery is
8-4 half,
incredible.
which is exactly what is needed.
A couple of
If there's
individuals
gonna
having a
be
rough
any
time, but
semblance
the
of
fact
a
that they managed to get a...
comeback for
I mean, they
FNATIC.
won like 3 hero rounds,
huge
really.
turn of events
Kron hero round
for the black and
4k,
orange,
Alpha
with Paris
got the
already
opening pick
guaranteed,
4k,
looking to
Kayak,
remove one of the home teams
double entry.
From making that grand arrival, and on this map, which they picked into, you're starting to see some of the strengths come through. The defense is up next for them. Can it get any better?
Your body knows. A sense of victory.
Get
Seized
some
by
Odin
mind,
spam
moving,
going with the
gear
double...
ignite as one.
Yeah.
Now, step into your zone.
I'm not even sure they
Designed
needed it
to
though,
win.
really, with what was going on. It would help their B main holds, for sure. Okay, this is still going to be fun though, because we got no... You got no duelists on K-Corp on attack. So, you gotta have some kind of theory. Normally suggests that you want to split over towards sites. So, I guess a lot of mid control. But then it's still going to be hard for them to get past the initial choke point at bottom and middle. We'll see what goes down. Which duelist is the best for Corrode? I'm not even confident in terms of what duelist I prefer yet on this map. From what I've seen, I want to say Neon, but at the same time, I'm not like super convinced. Baby Bay, hello mate. Of course, bro. Thank you for saying that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Been loving watching the games recently, mate.
Chance to come back in the second half, but if there's any man to deny them, it would be this man on your
podcaster
screen right
Baby
here.
Base here.
An inconsistent 2025, and he'll
Yeah,
be
dude, it
looking
must
to
be
try
cool,
and get
man. You must be
close to his
loving it.
2024 stats, which,
You should
let's
be
honest, he's
cherishing it all,
already
dude.
there. Yeah, and that's
Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited for what's gonna happen, Baby Bay. I'm excited, man. You're gonna get some trials next year.
Martin has played up until this point.
It's gonna be pretty cool.
Against, you know, Koi, NAVI, Apex in groups. Now playing against your Fanatics of the world. He is looking like the best player in the server, but we turn to the defensive half. Fnatic
Royal,
built
thank you for the
themselves
gifted
a
as well, bro.
foundation,
Thank you so much,
and
Royal. I
just wanna
appreciate
bring it
that.
up
First
again.
gifted
You
sub
have to
from me
look
as
at
well,
that
Royal.
head-to-head
Appreciate you
between
doing that,
him
dude.
and Kayak.
Thank you for the
Kayak
support,
was
mate.
lights out. Didn't lose a single opening duel on the
They-
defense.
dude, they
One
love a
worked off
triple
them,
frenzy.
And the pistol round is one which we will remember for a very long time.
Fast over towards B, as we can see at the moment, B is really weak. This is
Kayak
interesting
has
from
only
Fnatic.
won 5
When we
duels
watched them
so
last, they
far,
literally did
and
the
he's
same
nowhere
setup
near
every single
this.
time,
So it's
Vice
all
over
eyes on the
towards
B
A.
side.
So
Yeah,
maybe on
Albia,
this one, going to be
respect
mixing it
and
up.
push coming through,
Yeah, I mean,
but
Wolves just
not
isolated
taking
one. You got
Sadat.
Wall into
As he
Astra
plays
Suck
the
as well.
entry pit, who's the one furthest forwards? The rest of KC now flooding, getting
Is
themselves on
Frenzy
site, but
good?
looking for a way
Frenzy's
out, and
good
offshore.
for Overwhelm. I would
Set
say
up
at
this
the moment, the
post
pistol
plant.
rounds
For a
where
minute,
people
the
are
Spade
doing what
was
they wanted to
hitting
do
his
here,
moment,
Frenzy's
instead,
stim pack is
George
really strong.
Martin
Bro,
is
look at this guy's aim right
But
now.
listen,
That was
there's a
nuts.
contest on the Prince of Pistols. It seems to be out
Dude,
the
that's going to be plain sailing here, surely. This is easy for them. No duelist now.
Throne, perhaps.
Pistol as well.
Kayak is surplus to requirements. He'll be
I would have to
build
see
some
an
confidence
absolute
up
masterclass
going into the anti-eco. But
from
Fnatic,
KCORP.
on the face of it, do a very good job at dealing with the threat here. It's once Alpha finds that first fight and has the wall up.
Maling Ewan, thank you so
all the
much
way
with
back through
the
elbow
Let's go.
with the
5.
support of
Thank
his
you with the
team.
5 gifted, dude.
Not leaving
Appreciate that as
themselves
well.
exposed. Knowing KC want to give themselves an advantage.
You guys are crazy today.
And the big
I appreciate
thing
you all.
here is that Fnatic have denied the attack, the pistol
Okay,
round
Al,
to
they're
get
out. Everyone can get
close
one
to
shot.
double digits, right?
And that's the thing. Now these 8 rounds feels meager, right? In the face, it pales in comparison. to
Alpha,
Fnatic
I mean,
just
his
sat on
0
5,
to
but
9
having
has
this
turned
defender's
around
half in front of them.
insanely
Yeah.
fast.
We have to try and work out what it is that KC want to do, what the theory is here. Already you're seeing Pyro loading up towards
0-9 to
the
11-11.
I mean, so
Yeah,
far I
that's
don't
wild.
think we've seen KC interact with mid whatsoever, right? I mean, last round it was straight hit in towards B. This round it's been B main and A main, with only Sadak really watching if anybody takes a step further.
Got the double smokes there, Boaster, and his affinity to this Astra continues, but all that does is give you extra global presence. Still an absence of KC as they slowly make their way towards mid, but it's crashes with the Outlaw. Let's see how closer he can get to his own Nightfall.
He's going to absolutely farm this, isn't he?
Smokes denying any lines of sight though.
Uh-oh.
That's the big thing here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, but big information, even though the hunt denied and Fnatic collapsing upon this mid
It's
play.
going to fall apart pretty fast, I imagine. Okay, KCORP. Probably their best strat coming up here. At least here or next round. The one that they feel most confident with this comp.
Well, KC, sorry, Fnatic
If-
have done it on
if
their
they don't-
anti-eco, but
if
yeah,
it doesn't
you
look good
convert the next
here,
round, things do look that
they're
bit
in
more
trouble.
Scary. The collapse here on the mid position and shots through the smoke serving them well. Just waiting to see what it is
I
this
wrote
attack
Jade
wants
as well.
to
I
do.
wrote
This is our
her
game, boys. This is our game.
Roha_Jade.
Smiles
Thank you
still
with
on
the
the faces.
with the gifted as well. I
Feeling
appreciate you doing that
confident they can
also.
turn this around, and
Never
I
Josh
would
as well.
be
Thank you for doing that as well.
Within the ranks, but Kayak not found
Oh.
through
Well,
the dark
There goes the big buy round, man. Fast pick down.
Smoke,
smoke. Wanted to prod over towards A. They wanted to probably fast fake this and hit over towards B. They don't even mid control. Ah, dude.
KC looking to send
They're gonna get cooked.
Way through. Not gonna happen. Still delay to be had. And oh, a player identified. In fact, a fair few through that horn that they're going back.
Right here.
Rashi's on the line, is gonna take the next of those players. KC walking into trouble. Not much health left on the remaining forces that are now trying to recuperate towards B, and Kayak will drop. Still so much work to be done.
To try and get out of. Nah, no chance. KC, this bonus round is going FNATIC's way. And as you said earlier on, 8-4 looks meager after 3 rounds in a row from FNATIC.
Absolutely it does, and the one thing that I pick up on in that round is sort of the absence as well of
bind we go,
Viper,
yeah.
something to really learn
Very much so.
and feign effective pressure. KC are struggling. They're having to invest Martin's brim smokes to trigger the wall to get in
Never
there.
Josh as well. Thank you so much for the
Offload
gifted.
the
I
presence
appreciate that also.
FNATIC have.
Googly's here as well. Hello, mate. Thanks so much for the
Sheriff's
prime,
here,
bro.
yeah,
I
they
hope you're
have
doing
the
well.
nightfall up, but you're
Thank
waiting
you,
another
Googly.
round to see it find effectiveness most likely.
Something I want to call back to in earlier conversations we were having in the week in the playoffs is that it was Coach Pal, right, the BBL coach, speaking about how you have to load your comps for the attack side rather than the defense side. And right now, the way that I would theory craft is that KC have loaded for the defense side and only got 8 rounds, which for
Chat,
me
why is
feels
Alpha's
like
wall
a big failure.
purple right now?
Minimal returns, perhaps the best way to put it, but
Yeah.
I wholeheartedly agree.
What's that about?
Kayak starting to gain confidence in these first few rounds, and now through his lens he looks to find more. 2 from the pole and in position to get a little more perhaps, but 3 versus 3, no guns for KC, but a post plant on the cards.
Oh, but Crashy's not identified through the nightfall, and an opportunity to deny
That's
this
rough.
mate.
I mean, it was a nice little double push from them. They had pretty good timing, but yeah, I think when the fade or it's only hit in one, you gotta.
We are all even, and that's Corrode.
It's the vice wall. Yeah, it's never
Feels
purple
a little
though, right?
lazy even to overlook the link position.
Banana_yum.
Nightfall
Thank you so much for the gifted as well, bro. I
elsewhere.
appreciate the 5 gifted. Thanks for doing that, dude.
Getting the most.
Thank you so much.
And a timeout coming through from KC, a much needed one at this stage in the game. Their tournament lives on the line.
It's normally green.
But
Maybe they changed it.
find our decider. Still not completely sold on their own map pool. These things.
I swear it's
take
green.
time.
Dude, when I watch it on Lotus,
Measures
is it not
put
just
in
green?
place. And even thinking about the player change.
I'm thinking it on
you don't have LAN
Viper Wall's green.
experience
Yeah, but
on
I remember looking at
too
it
many.
like with a Viper Wall and never being able to see it.
That you don't,
Is it literally
right?
always
That's
purple?
the big thing.
Dude, have I turned
you think
colorblind
about
for
all
my
the players
birthday?
and the days in VCT.
But even then, I mean,
What if I was colorblind all of this time up until now?
He's 15 and 12. He's at the top of the scoreboard. He was admirable on Haven. It's just a system which is not quite working to the efficiency that you'd expect, and the attack side doesn't feel perhaps as well thought out as what we had initially hoped for KC.
Check the old VODs. I swear it's normally green because when it overlaps on a Viper Wall, I'm always just like, is it there?
To talk about what the buy looks like, we are going to get Kayak on his
Chad,
operator.
it's literally green right
Also,
now.
Alpha here bringing out the Odin.
Bunch of gaslighters.
This map has felt paper thin at
Unless it
times.
turns,
I don't
unless I'm
think we'll really
colorblind
see
again
the
for one more
EMEA
round.
Teams capitalise upon that.
So going to get from KC here a slower default. Both mains attempted again. Pyroll over towards that
That's
left-hand
purple.
side. He's gonna be
Hey,
looking
don't
for the
double
orb.
down.
He has the prowlers to
Don't double
bring
down on
Kayak off
this.
the line.
Crazy behavior.
Alpha spamming until the bullets are run out. Martin catches Kayak. A huge kill in the round to influence its progress. To give KC half a chance. It's still the A stack.
Cron down to 25.
KC. First time we've really seen them go towards mid and clear it out, but the utility not really there to back it up, and instead, no, they go towards a FNATIC respond to the pressure of just a single knife and smoke, and when it's bringing them closer towards this A side where the spike's going.
Exactly, and when I say stack, I meant utility, but there's no players to play off it now. FNATIC.
No mid pressure. Yeah, I just don't really feel like they can get through the choke at mid, to be honest with you.
Best possible position for a retake as they sit a man down. That's the
I mean, this is their best chance to win a round so far. No mid control, no space on A really. I think Sugetsu's just got to hold on to some kind of space. Still not cleared over towards side. Clearing it now. My goodness. I don't think he can go here. I think he had to go back, but no matter what, he's probably going to die anyway. Lots on Chronicle, low HP.
The onus put on him here.
Did great
Quick
though.
trade. Headshot maybe over-delivering in that situation because it's kept it at 3-on-3. Elevated position Sugetsu.
This is a nice edit from Sugetsu. Low HP, try and take a one angle to get one.
Count as it continues to draw forwards. Double stack of players for KC. Walking in with the Odin Alpha at the back.
Very,
of the
very
pack.
nice. It was close. It wasn't super convincing, but it's a round.
Carmine Core in the end. The first round on their attack side. 5 times the struggle. But finally, they're on the board.
And that's exactly what they wanted, right? Finally getting this attack off to a
the
start,
Prince, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well, bro.
Lost after that.
Thank you for that.
After the fact. And still, that attack side economy not looking good, especially when FNATIC can bounce straight back with 3 ultimates.
Banana Yum as well, you gifted, but also before that I missed that you subbed, so thank you for doing that also, mate.
Immediately been checked by the knife. It wasn't for Alpha yet to go ahead and break it.
How many rounds do they need to break the econ?
A lot tougher to crack if you're KC. They've done a great job
I mean,
of removing
literally one more.
key pieces from FNATIC's defense before.
Whoa, wait, surely he's teleported.
Sugetsu's deleted
Felt like he was gone.
Into the shadow realm.
That must be the last. That must be the last instance you can get before he's actually out of there. The animation looks like it was completed.
On either side, the A site now loosened up.
Does feel a bit softer.
I mean, look at it on the minimap. He's over here. Imagine just tuning in late and being like, how on earth did they get the first kill?
KC really have only one option, and Sugetsu identified through the Prowler.
You can also see what they're doing. They're sending Pyro now towards B to fake that they might want to clear through the pit. Problem is, in the meantime, so much utility being spent on A that it's kept FNATIC interested. No rotation yet to be made.
Shirogo, thank you with the 3 months as well. Appreciate the tier 1.
Prowler not getting Cron.
That's dragged Boaster over.
But it has, but he can influence
Equise as well on the YouTube chat. Thank you for the membership, mate. Appreciate that also. 24 seconds. Do they just accept it? Do we go fast? Aves.
The firepower not there to support the push.
Waiting for the gun back. 15 seconds.
15 seconds, KC.
15 seconds. They ult, so they can get the plant round the corner. Yeah. What's that hit off? What's his head? He headed it back. Wait, how did it? I'm so confused.
Which Crashies cannot deny.
How did the nade go here?
Place for FNATIC, but KC have numbers.
That they do. Only one player better, and still Cron to come through, but he's flanking.
Alpha and elbow. Completely unchecked here. Vigilant round the corner, collecting the
my
first
God.
quick trade. Sadak has his number, as do KC. He will set up the contact, the captain. It's Aves to swing, but it has to be through the molly. Discipline
there was
in position.
So much chaos on this one. Ulted to clear the site, got the free plant. Nade came in. Boaster somehow headbutted it back. Probably the best body block we've seen in Valorant. This guy's TP'd out of there, somehow still got killed. We've accidentally popped our Sova ult.
Oh, and it was Aves that ulted trying to get the spike down. If that doesn't show the sheer desperation.
I see Hazamo planting nachwe, ulting nachwe, planting nachwe.
Panic.
Pure panic. But dude, their money's incredibly low.
Said for FNATIC.
They got one more buy round in them, and then they got an eco. And they would, if they lose this, it's 12. Like that.
You've got to remember,
it's such an important round.
Lower bracket run for either of these teams.
What ults are they up against? Dude, the Omen ult is big on this comp, I'm telling you. Omen ult and KO ult, these are 2 nice ults to have.
both coaches
up against a Fade or up against a Euro, they could try retake.
KC have found a vulnerability.
I wouldn't suggest retaking personally.
And they'll be looking to exploit it as much as possible. FNATIC still getting to terms with what it means to play on Corrode. You can see it in some of the rounds. They picked into it now twice, maximizing their time on the new map. We've not really seen them do that since when Lotus emerged all those years ago, and we spoke about it before.
Dude, that was incredible, man. Those are sick rounds.
It's so important that they can get up to speed. That is the focus of this exercise.
It's
but
stacked,
even
stacked
then,
full of everything. Dude, imagine he missed the spike plant by accidentally
despite the stakes, despite what's on the line.
Fat fingering his ult.
Round,
that would have been so rough.
Up
oh boy. It's not like it's a big round or anything, man. It's okay. Missed the knife on this. Insta pop with the ult, and we're just straight up sending it. We got Vice over towards spawn, anti-KO set up for this one. 2 make in front of the wall. Omen Flash goes in. Can't really TP behind that. Dude, Crashy should own this as long as... Yeah, Crashy's gonna get so many, right? Oh god, the smell that. Dude, look at the damage done though. He should have had 2.
And players have been softened up, which Kayak will manipulate to his advantage.
Whoa.
On the floor.
2v1.
Oh my god, he actually has to win. He's 50 HP.
He needs to be careful.
He has the spike and a full util belt.
Yeah, but 9 bullets in the chamber. That might be all he needs.
Okay, dude. The shot on the first guy jumping was nuts. Mate, they needed that so badly, by the way. They have to eco if they lose that.
A player reborn on the defensive halves. A FNATIC able to spin things back to their own success. It started well. Sadak baiting in there with the jump on low HP to get the trade. A much quicker approach with the KO ult used. You can see how much
when his mate jumps out there, he's got to commit, in my books.
The attack on a low buy. A chance to settle the score equal again.
Sartha, thank you so much in the YouTube chat.
Huge piece which didn't
Sarthak, I should be saying. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that.
A pivotal round.
Thank you for saying that.
For FNATIC. As all the stockpile of ultimates is gone and they're really trying to
Dude, that forces them down to an eco at 10-9. That's so devastating. It's still such a cold... Wait, this could still get really weird. Got an extra hero gun on top of this. This Fado is incredible. They're all so low, he gets 3 body shots. They're all 1 bullet, basically.
KC think they've sieged the castle, and the battering ram comes out the other side from Chronicle. 4 kills in an instant, played in by Crashy's ult.
That's the easiest spray down he's ever had to do.
Previous timeout, there's another one
it's
invested.
Absolute
this
freebies.
Time, it's on the blue side of the server.
This will be the last timeout of this map and
Dude, great Fado on this one.
Something which Sadak had always been so good at doing was those pace changes. And here it's a
Dude,
gear
we're getting some fun Corrodes recently. Corrode in playoffs has been delivering.
Still a map to the good, still plenty more Valorant to be played this evening.
The Talon one a week back was so fun.
They've got places to be.
This one's really good as well.
The destination at the end of it all, of course.
Had a good couple of ones in Americas.
There's a mental game being played between the two. FNATIC reacting very quickly in the previous couple to any presence.
Pasca, thank you, bro.
Well, they want to get this done early. They might have to wait till to that 3rd map and be patient with it as well. As we head into what is the last 4 rounds of regulation.
Rotation's looking really solid from the defenders at the moment, and Kayak nearly breaking even in the previous few. Something I wanted to highlight before is how much is Pyrol assisting the rest of his team. I think while the kills on the surface look good, you want to see more assists.
Why does it feel like this is on the fly?
Scaling has been an issue so far on some of these attack rounds. Take the most out of the tools that they've got. Fight taken from FNATIC in mid. KC quickly again moving into this space.
Yeah, they are. Kayak though.
Surely this guy can't be allowed to get hit when you play double scan.
They want to bite the bullet. Risk the potential of going down. He knows what it means. The whole first half he struggled in those first fights, but now new sense of confidence about his being.
Dude, the longer Kayak stays here, the less chance.
Right now.
And that's
they're
why
going to check
Chronicle has
it.
arrived on the scene with him beneath
The bait comes in from Kron, that's pretty nice.
Right time.
Do you think Abyss would be a good map if they got rid of the Fallout stuff? Mate, the Fallout stuff is not even part of the reason why that's a bad map.
Out, Kayak, first blood on the round.
Big
Shut
kill,
down
man.
quickly, so gets you on the swivel. Vital wall up, Kron caught with his hands in his pockets, 2 players peeking, still gets out beyond the half wall and crashes, taking down Martin.
Whoa, okay, Kron's going above and beyond, man. That was sick round from him.
Starting to now
Okay, I mean, that should be it, right? Money's in the bin. 2-9 loss bonus. Everyone's sitting at 3k max.
Slipping away when the chance was
Didn't really
right
know
in
what to
front
do
of
once
them.
they took mid
Think
control.
of how many clutches that FNATIC were able to win. Well, at least 3 out of the 4, right?
That now completely alters the dynamic of the game here. KC trying to trade, play as a unit.
Thank you, Cronny. Thank you, Cronny.
It's a little bit split. Needing to create pressure on the extremities as well as middle. There's just so much
They got nothing
weighing
in
on their
this.
minds right now.
And it feels as if the pace that KC had at the start of this map is starting to lessen and lessen as they don't have a buy. All on Sheriffs.
I'd argue it's almost increasing at the same time. They've turned up the velocity of these executions. The problem being that FNATIC are equal to it every single
Why
time.
is Martin searching for a wall that they just triggered over towards A?
Martin
Hello?
on with an ult. Should it get to that point?
Hello?
But FNATIC have a few of their own, and really, you are looking towards that final round for KC to create themselves any advantages here. One of them would be if Pyro could get an extra ult point.
It's Big F. Another Big F is if they can clear Kron in the corner. Utility there, and they're not going to do it. He's there, equal to the task. Brilliant from Chronicle and Boaster. And
They got some good ults, I'll say that much. They got some good ults. They can definitely get another round. But to get 2 out of this,
on their map choice.
Stage 1 champions showing you what it means to go through the gears, the motions, taking a little bit of time. But rounds like this are just a confidence boost more than anything else. All the util in the choke. KC can't get past it.
2 goes at
They
it.
need 2 in a row here. The best
They've just
effort
been
they've
holding
able
on to this
achieve.
Omen
The
for a long
timeline would
time. I
suggest
feel
that
like
they're set up
I
for
feel
it,
like
but
if this is my main
FNATIC
comp
have
that I
the
play on this
tools
map,
into round 23.
I've got to have like 3
One of
Omen
them
ult
is the
strats on
pick
attack.
again. Just stop this initial
I
B
would
push.
be that would be my main
Last time
focus.
KC interacted
for
with this
ults.
Viper pit was
How
when
do they not
just
have set
sent
strats
lone
with this?
fade to try and clear it
Might
out.
not matter, I guess, if they're doing
This
that.
time round. Maybe a res to find crashes. Kayak's there as well though, and he's immediately re-cleared towards mid, knowing that Casey aren't
The
here. This
toast
isn't an
judge. He's
option
actually
for
in
them.
the toast judge spot.
Was able to
Toast
draw
had it
most of
figured
his
out in the
rotation
show
last
match.
time. Pyro here.
First 10 minutes of the
Playing with
game, looking at the
util
map.
side, holding and has Kayak dead to right on the angle. Alfie just reclearing
Guy's
A
actually a
in the
savant.
meantime, using his flash and taking down Sadak. 4 versus 3, KC have numbers, but it's that scaling I was talking about. A lot of ground to be covered.
A good reply from them on this. I mean, this is the setup they've been doing all the time over towards here. Ooh, that's nice. Though running back on his own, didn't scan anyone else.
Has support. It's Boaster and Alfia straight away knocks in next
Let's do the whole brim ult
crosshair.
thing you did earlier.
Spike on the ground, Nightfall invested. KC need to try and make their way towards A. They encircle it.
Yeah.
Still an orbital strike
Loads of
clear
load
of
of-
the site.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alfia
Dude,
just
it
managing to
fills up the
escape
whole
onto
of the
a
site.
door.
It's
No,
actually really
they've
nice
opened
brim
it
ult.
up clearly, and Kron has to
It
try
fills
and
up
make his way
every
back
corner.
through.
Multiple clutches for the man already. Could the most decorated player in VCT add another clutch to his collection?
Damn, really nice.
Not gonna happen.
Dude, they
Pyro
can
to
do it.
blame.
They can actually
KC
do it. Look at the
staying in
ults.
this with
Can
the
actually do this.
potential of a
Obviously,
fifth
FNATIC have better
overtime
ults,
in
but
as many matches,
doesn't mean it's not
as
doable.
many maps. This just a punishment of FNATIC's extension.
I mean, you can see what they're trying to do. They set up the crossfire.
Yeah, K-Corp
Don't
for sure,
anticipate the,
2
orbital
times with
strike.
their brim ult
It gives us
over
a
towards A
one-round
makes a lot of
shootout.
sense. If you can literally have it so it just fills up the
FNATIC
whole
still
site,
sitting
it's
on
incredible
plenty
once
of
you take
strong ults,
the space
so
on the
strong
outside.
ults for a retake potentially.
Okay, one goal left this one. Crashies brings out the Odin. That might be the guy for this. The Odin might just absolutely farm this. Oh, what a big pick this would be.
Looking for Crashies, searching still, can't find him.
No trade, lost their duelist Omen.
And he's out. No way of a trade. FNATIC wanted the mid-brawl initially. It has served them so well up until this
Dude,
point.
he went this... Chat, I'm right in thinking this was the same Omen ult that he had at the beginning, right?
The same fate, but no capitalization. Still here playing from the corner, on the wall. Avers finally takes him down.
1, 2, 3.
And KC back in the 4-on-4. The spike collected, a direction which KC have picked now, and it's the B site where Boaster lies in wait from heaven. SADAC still doesn't have the ult, so he can't remove all of that extra utility. He would love to maybe fake towards A, but it's a group up and a B
They're
hit
picking
instead.
a good site.
We're going to
As we
end
can
up
see
getting
over towards A, it's completely
first line
stacked.
of
They would
defense.
lose
He
that
has an ult,
for
so does
sure.
Alpha.
This one, pretty doable.
Ultimate orb being picked up has been here.
Yeah, Fade can't use
No
Uto, it's
command
just all
used.
guns. We just got to
FNATIC
spam.
respecting this. There's a little bit of spam coming through from
it's one of the better guns to
Crashies, but
spam.
hasn't really netted anything in terms of a kill.
Ooh.
But Boaster maybe showing
Astra
a bit
ult
too
goes
much.
down as well.
Gives a peck to
My
KC.
goodness, we're getting dinks
Still
involved.
players low on
Nothing
the
stopped the
KC
plant.
side, though. One of them,
That'll do though.
Melted through
Alpha
the
gets
wall.
close,
The
uses his
hopes and
ult.
dreams of this team might be
Were
slipping
they on
through
top of
their
this? What
fingers.
backups guns have they got?
SADAC trying to get off site. Full setup from elbow in post, but where is the spike planted in all of
Crashies
this?
has got that unlock, right?
Their safety.
Did
A
they push them?
sanctuary perhaps for KC. Something to sit on. Could they take it
Oh,
to
dude,
OT?
you can't see the plant.
Or are FNATIC
They can't see the
gonna hold
plant.
the line
Oh
all
my
the
God.
way through. Crashies
Holy
sees
bro,
the
they
face.
actually managed to do
Viral
this.
has
They
ended
got
it.
4 on attack.
KC
Very
stamping
respectable.
out into overtime. We go again. Massive round for KC.
Pretense, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 15 months.
Look at FNATIC.
Thank you for that,
They needed
Pretense.
to get
No
us
need for that
all
last
right.
bit, but I wasn't fully around the corner. He would have died
Just a
anyway.
second in it in the end. KC into another OT, but the statistic will say they have typically won from these positions. It feels crazy to think after the lead that they held early on in this game that faded away from them. But Alex still with work to be done. KC and FNATIC well aware of each other's positions, as you said earlier, how each other want to play.
Okay, FNATIC kind of bring it back to what they were doing the first time they played this map. B defaults all the time. Fade, priority of the orbs. Orb plant, kill.
That's what makes Find all the more interesting.
Alpha's pretty much locked down this other orb. They could go for the double.
Exactly. Alpha back to business though. Vice will placed on A. But KC have not often looked to actively challenge this space any more aggressively than his positioning would suggest. Flash searching, but behind smoke finds nothing, so Getsu will want to face check this. FNATIC yet to reveal
That could have gone so much worse.
With the minute mark now
I still like how KCORP are handling this. They for sure dissected a good amount from that one demo. Like they're just making sure that they don't have the freedom of just trying to duel this. We saw what Kayak did when they were able to prod over towards it, got double kill. So as soon as this smoke comes up, I imagine it's going in this choke. Especially with the wall up.
KC are forced to either face check this into 3 players.
Boaster's done good, man. He's taken the timings, walked out here. Oh boy. Oh, that's scary.
Util sent out. Still
Oh, this. Dude, he didn't clear it. Oh my god. He thought he cleared the corner. Before he cleared the corner, and it's pretty much all down to who can win the attack round, and there it is.
And KC have been foiled. Their plans deleted. Alpha, one more.
Dude,
And now
Boaster,
Martin
man.
has it all on his plate. Against 4 as well.
Boaster
Caught in the
to send it in
corner.
there.
2 players to try and swing off of them. This is everything that FNATIC want. As soon as that reload is hit, Chronicle smells the blood in the water. Eyes bigger than his stomach, perhaps. Martin will get away with another, but this attack round and how pivotal it could be for FNATIC is everything. As KC will have to go back and win another one of their own. There's simply not enough time on the clock to
Very
make it
nice.
happen.
It was a big round from Boaster
FNATIC
here.
have played
Took
a
the timing.
blinder here and got off to the best of starts in our second OT of this series. And that's something we need to be aware of, is how well this Viper wall is working in terms of creating that pressure.
Yeah, Christmas, bro, rotate, meet.
And they won the mid-fight. We saw it so many times.
How do they do this? K-Corp, no duelist. Don't really take mids that much, or at least don't know what to do once they kind of get this space. The rounds that they won majority on attack were because of ults. And they just absolutely cooked it.
To receive it. Fight in main, double reveal. Avers looking to profit off it, but Kron at the double, he's held up his end of the bargain again.
Bro, Chronicle somehow just kills 2 at middle.
That's fake.
That's crazy.
Very lonely looking through mid, and it's Sugetsu. If he goes a step too far,
yeah, I think what happened is one walked through the wall, and then the other was just directly behind it. I think.
Might be. It's already feeling the case.
Because I'm looking at his HP, and I would like to think if there was no wall there, he's at least taken a bullet. Either that or it's the fastest transfer we've ever seen. Dude, these maps are close, though. These maps are really close.
Whichever way they go, but they have to play together.
But they're not. That's the problem. Sugetsu's trying to take a timing.
Chronicle has the jump up here, and as Sugetsu walks in, it's the spike.
Dude, Chronicle had an outrageous map, by the way.
Pyro to pull them out of a bad position, and Chronicle yet to be cleared. 20 seconds or less, or we're going all the way to bind. Pyro walking in. He's not going to find it with this one.
Okay, huge, man. Dude, sick map, though. This is a fun map. K-Corp tried something. And it nearly worked. It nearly worked.
Not able to get over the hump of that first half. No, you haven't been able to. We won't be
maybe a couple of things irritated me a little bit. If they had a comp like this, I think they have to lean on other things that I didn't see any of.
Over to our analyst to break that one down.
But I will say the individuals bailed FNATIC out, at least on the first. Well, at least on attack at the beginning. Pontus, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. Okay, chat, let me upload this VOD, let me spam some ads, and then we've got binds coming up.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
FNATIC versus KC is always a banger for a reason. We will be seeing a map 3 in this series, but first, I'm your hosting, so I've got Mini and Flyer back here with me. Now, I think we were all extremely caught, surprised, off guard, everything when we saw this agent select. Now, Mini, you weren't there. So what was going through your mind when you saw that Martin was playing Brimstone and then the triple
Well, he gave
initiator?
us a little bait, didn't he? The bait and switch. He was like, which Judas am I going to play?
Yeah.
And then Brimstone. And I was like, oh god, it's a KC classic where they pull out something new. I'd be honest, like I didn't quite understand why they were playing it. Like you'd think that it was like a bit of a gimmick so they'd have some ideas and some micro. I didn't quite see it in this game. Obviously it was good enough to get a lot of ranches for FNATIC, but I didn't see the idea behind the comp.
I mean, Flyer, you were talking about a potential counter pick. Did you see any of that? And now you've seen what they do. Why do you think they
I
do
mean,
this?
I was assuming it was a counter pick just because they did the same thing against FNATIC on Ascent earlier in the year, where they played a double smoker and Nocenti, I believe. But after watching the game, it didn't actually feel like they had a great counter. It seemed like they just wanted to have one smoker on each lobby, just perma delaying.
Yeah, and talk me through, I mean, we've just seen the end of this round, but this was right after a timeout. And in those situations, realistically, on the side of KC, what do you even tell the boys to do?
I mean, from my, I remember in the moment watching it, I would not know what to call from a timeout perspective. I would just say, to more chill out and, tone it down a bit, because I feel like they were doing the same default, knife A lobby, then they go into mid, just, following the same line over and over again. I also didn't like how they were taking mid. They would just take Hobbit, they'd chill, do nothing. I think if you're going to take mid on this map, you need to get mid 3 as well, go past the wall.
I know it's Corrode and attack side is kind of difficult, but the theme seemed to me that neither team really understood attack. After that timeout, we saw 5 players in middle for most of the round, didn't really understand what was happening, and FNATIC didn't look extreme. The rounds that FNATIC got were pretty individual based, I think.
Yeah.
Up until OT, where there was a couple of nice things going on, it took until then to actually see what they were doing. They never really used that Viper wall on B very often. I didn't really understand what they were trying to achieve either.
Yeah, I just feels like if you want to learn something from FNATIC on that map, just watch the 2 OT rounds.
Yeah.
But it's individuals. Chronicle and Boaster, Coaster, Mini. There was a few rounds where they relied on their individuals, but talk me through what happened here.
Yeah, I think in the green room we were discussing oh, FNATIC look like they're completely out of this one completely. It could be a 2-0, and then as per usual, when we start doubting them, it's the individual shining. So obviously Boaster known for his clutch potential, and then Chronicle is just Chronicle. So both of them together just, I mean, I felt sorry for KC because KC this year has been a problem for them, these kind of rounds. These big advantage rounds, all they need to do is go in together and scale together. But look, the way they go through this smoke together, they just kind of line up stupidly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're going up against 2 very experienced players, right, Flyer? You need to count on this sort of experience when you're in these clutches, and also Boaster later than wins a 1v1 against SADAC too.
Yeah, I think that they got the unluck part of the draw where they got the most dangerous players in the clutch in the 2v5. They played it really well.
You're not going to hate, seeing these 2 clutching. I assume Chronicle is waving at his wife. I think Angelina's back in the venue. But let's look towards Bind, because this is going to be map 3 and it is elimination, so whoever loses here will not progress here at playoffs. And this is also where FNATIC had a choice to ban Bind and go Lotus, or ban Lotus and go Bind. So why do you think they made this decision?
Well, as I said, SADAC has never lost to Boaster on Lotus, and even this year I believe KC had FNATIC's number on Lotus too. I think that Bind is a map that both teams like. KC in the past running that deadlock, very aggressive kind of exit kind of style, and FNATIC running the kind of the Teo, a bit strange, but I think it's working really well for them.
Yeah. What did you make of their, I guess they've already beat Liquid here pretty recently, so do you like the deadlock Vice stuff?
I'm a big fan of it. I think it's actually, at the start of the year I thought it was a niche thing that's a cheese get wins, but it's actually looking like it's really, really consistently good.
Yeah, it's definitely not a one and done. And on this comp, I mean, as far as I can see, they've only ever lost against FNATIC, actually, running this comp. But Pyro also, I felt like, has been heating up.
Actually, just to go back to the point, the last time FNATIC played KC on this comp, FNATIC had a great game plan against the deadlock specifically. On the attack side, I think you need to look out for them doing what I call an anti-sage default, which means that they're going to go around the map looking for that deadlock wall. And basically, FNATIC are going to spread the map, play slow like they usually do, and that style actually works really well into deadlock, because they just get rid of that wall and then do what they want after. So deadlock becomes
in which case, how do you have a second layer? How do you respond as KC? Because you know that's what FNATIC are going to do.
You could maybe re-clear behind it or trap behind it, I think that's probably the option. As soon as that wall goes down, they just need something like some re-aggression or some re-information behind it, basically.
Yeah, and Flyer, the tackle here is not very, we don't see a lot, so what have you made about the way they use the tackle?
I mean, my opinion's changed over time because I actually did not like it at the start. I thought it was more of like a pick where it's like they're just bringing it over from the previous stage because they didn't get much time to practice it. But after watching G2, for example, play it recently, I think it's actually
back
a good
to the
touch.
Teo.
Trent, though. Trent is a different gravy, though. I feel like that's in his own
KORP.
league.
Yeah, I mean, I made the
They've
joke
been
that
using
us
this for a
putting
long
Alpha
time.
on this agent's like putting Chovy on NAMI, I think, when Christmas was here. But unfortunately, like, Alpha's been like kind of incredible.
Yeah.
with
I feel like Chovy would be good on Nami as well.
It's true,
like,
but he's not going to
fair.
get 40 kills, is he? Like,
I mean, yeah, that's true, that's true. But we are in the final stretch now here. After everything that happened on
Teo.
map 1 and 2,
I don't think the Teo's great,
towards
but
as we head into bind.
the problem is,
You got KC?
KC, I
Why?
think
problem is Alpha
got
just
them
drops
because they're
30 every
starting on
single time
defense
with it,
with
so it's
this
like,
comp.
well,
I think it's going to be hard for Fnatic to work them.
I think Fnatic, because they showed
weird
their
one.
game plan before, that they can deal with the deadlock specifically very well.
You're really showing your bias here as well, Mini. The Reddit thread is going to write
Usually,
itself.
you know, I love to flame them and stuff, but their game plan against this comp before was genuinely like a blueprint for how you play against a deadlock, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I'm going to carry on saying what I said after map 1, which is, you know, your alphas, your kayaks.
it's pretty good for forcing. I will say, it's pretty good for
forcing
forcing map
You
control.
need to rely on them,
And
and it's the same
the drone is
for
nice on this
Martin
map.
And Aves as well. On
And
the
the
other
ult's
side, I
good.
think
It's
both
not like
teams
it's a
have
bad
very
agent on this map.
Clear win conditions, but the pressure is on the side of KC. Fnatic
I like
have
it.
already
I like
made
it
chance
with
and hasn't
the
encountered.
Astra.
If KC lose here, their road
For sure.
will end now.
That's it for Fnatic. It's a road, albeit a bumpy one throughout the lowers. For KC, it is the path of which they have to walk if they want to find themselves in Paris, in Ivry-Coqueron, in front of their home fans. That stadium feels like a long way away, and you need to take your victories along that route. One of them being Bind, the only map in this series which we saw previously played between the two within the group.
Our Fnatic already qualified, they've got more points than everyone, mate.
Side, once the spike goes down,
You got the most points in the EMEA.
it might already be over.
Well, KC
Wait,
need
what?
to stop them
That's
getting
pretty-
the spike down right. That's
Pretty good.
way to look at it.
KORP on defense, Fnatic on attack on this one.
Gonna get
Still
no
keeping with
chance
the
of
Frenzy
any faces.
Mania.
Fnatic slow roll their way once again through the pistol round.
But this is the approach that Mini was talking about, even on the pistol where there's a little bit less utility.
Amy, or Amy,
Pressing
maybe?
CKC.
Amy Kieran
Suppose
Tiani.
Not running any sheriffs here,
Amy
but
Kieran
that's the
Tiani, thank you
trade-off.
so much, dude. I don't know
wanna
which version
put
that
some
is,
of
but I
those
appreciate the
parts in
5
play.
gifted. Thank you, thank you. I would say Amy.
Sadak just monitoring
Maybe.
showers.
Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for
Fnatic
doing
start
that.
to drop some footfall behind this Viper wall.
Okay, bit of fake pressure
No sign of
behind
commitment
the
just
wall.
yet.
Waiting for
Until
some kind of
Alpha
reaction,
brings the
maybe
drone
waiting
out.
for the smoke to go down.
Sadak ready. Gravnet in hand. A player close by.
Where are we?
That would be Sugetsu, but the delay still coming through.
No way,
capitalization
still gets
in
that.
kills, but Sadak at least gets the trade.
Okay, big
Elsewhere,
pressure over towards
Crash
shorter,
is
gets the
working on
rotate
B.
out. The
Yeah,
double
heads up
hold
towards
higher.
you, so
Dude,
Crashes has to
KORP
wait for the
love a
rest of the
higher
team,
lower.
and
Wait,
even
he dropped
then a
down
bait.
though.
Not exactly going to help their efforts out. Two
Now
players
what?
splitting, but two players stacked, and they have to force out a hookah hit.
Yeah,
Surely you
that'd be
would.
two, and there's also a Vez holding from
Surely
CT.
we should be-
Poster finds Pyro, and Martin
Surely that
now
isn't
under fire. Everybody on B is gone. And
the right way
Sadak
to do that.
has a long road to walk to the site that Fnatic are planting on.
Another Fnatic pistol round queued up. and with it
J
being
Street,
on
thank
the
you so much for the
attack
Prime,
side
man.
as
Appreciate
well.
you. Thank you for doing that.
KC
Thank you, thank
setting
you.
up for their defenses yet again.
Surely we keep
Fear
our
that
gun
some of
out.
the same
That
problems
also.
with Corrode may
It was a weird
rear
way
their
to handle it.
ugly
The bait
head.
was pretty good. I just
only
don't get
team in the league not
the
to be
original
running a
plan. I don't
Viper
think's the
on
best.
Bind, KC.
And then everything that followed wasn't great either.
The stopping power seemingly not enough here already.
The setup does make the setup makes a lot of
Alpha
sense.
Getting ready for the flank. The
Especially if
Fnatic
you're taking
clears
that
the
flasher
lane,
down,
the
you're pretty
play
good.
have And the pistol round will
Yeah,
be
with
won
pistol.
on map 3, or the opening of map 3, I should say.
Yeah, and what you get from that Viper is, you know, the decay on players jumping out of hookah, constantly being able to replenish that. And it's just clean fights that Fnatic are able to take in the end. That Vice Wall slows things down a little bit, but
Okay, very, very nice. What are they buying up into this one?
utility thrown to the wind
We
as
are
Fnatic
sitting
at
at
the
a
start of the day were
4-1 pistol record at the
Same
moment. It's not
positions
great
as
for
last round in
KORP,
terms of
considering how close the
Fnatic
maps have
are
been.
Waiting to see what KC do, if there's any aggression.
If there was more games to play, if you lost this, it would be like a pretty good sign. But obviously, if they lose this, they're just out. So it's rough. Pangolin, thank you so much for the 9 months. Appreciate that.
Early fights.
Thank you, thank you.
So favourable if they're able to spin them in their favour.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
On the previous map.
Dude, there's no way I'm ever gonna be able to say your name. I'm Ibabutzaman. Right, with the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months.
Almost every game for them so far.
Critzy as well. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you for the Prime, mate. Appreciate you doing that.
Portal closed.
FNATIC into the late round again.
Okay, I'm liking what I see at the moment. No Viper comp.
Even further priority towards
Just
this time.
getting these angles over towards B. This is something that I think should be happening all the time, especially if this guy doesn't see anything here. They should probably feel like there's some kind of stack.
Actually, who's identified. Martin gets seized though, and that should allow.
Do they want it to keep making space and just let Kayak walk out?
The fight, but FNATIC hesitant to really take it, and Kayak, oh, he's on the B side.
The Teo is so good for that.
The gold standard so far as this game has continued onwards. The key component to their success.
Tell you what, this was a lovely round to watch, man. We've seen a lot of weird anti-ecos recently, I would say, from multiple teams. A lot of risky ones. This was pretty cool.
Has been netted. Slowly walking his way into the corner to safety.
Daft Paul, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate the 2 months. I will also say I think I like this by the best, right? Where you get the 3 guns and the Marshal. I think that's solid.
Kayak around the corner.
You're allowed to hunt with it, so's the Ghost.
Has a queue behind him, ready to try and break this one down. The utility through.
A little bit weird for the FNATIC on this one. Okay, well, that'll do it. Mate, Kron has so many kills in this best of 3.
Someone whose performance dropped off against
Did that Viper ult pretty early?
You'll see him below par.
Check Remo, thank you so much, bro, with the Prime. And throw for that friend.
He finds
the
himself
11 months, mate.
in Valorant's
Thank you for doing that also. Wretched Egg 8 with a tier 1 also. Thank you for doing that, mate.
Something that we do want to highlight is their 5 versus 4 win rate sitting almost 10% below average. Converting advantages was something that they'd focused on improving.
63% 5v4. That is.
Push down a short with Martin in position.
They probably should be addressed as well, but again, end of the year. Lose this, it doesn't matter.
In raising that statistic, it's something that they have improved on so far today.
Identified. TP towards backside, and that's what he's going to opt for. Utility used to actually clear him out. So there's a
little bit of pressure over towards short.
Same time,
honestly, with the comp here, I wouldn't mind a little attack up Kayak with the no Viper wall. I like how much they're defaulting over towards B.
Moving their focus.
Kron's on 50 kills right now. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Spike still sat
He's been
outside
fragging real heavy.
Already up the length of long with Boaster by his side. Difference being this round, Sadak has the setup. The sensors are there, and a third player also arriving. But this is the change up from FNATIC now through the TP. It's an A pivot.
Pressure over towards B. TP with the walk up short. This guy can get all the rotates that have to obviously cross and run the gauntlet with the no Viper.
Just placed, and when it's used, it actually gets Martin. None of the FNATIC players. It works out in the attack's favour. KC in a bad spot, but so FNATIC in terms of time.
Gotta somehow stop this plant.
As ever, and we'll get
I respect Sugetsu being on top of the luck over towards long.
On the defense side, and FNATIC have an advantage, but that extra player only has a pistol.
Keeps things interesting.
This was a lovely round to watch on this one. Boaster, I think he has a star coming back. Not entirely sure.
A lot of space to clear.
Yeah, so I mean, full sight, right? Where the players are sitting.
No, it doesn't look like it.
They went in towards Showers, but that's where Boaster was. Didn't find him. It gets worse and worse because as the time ticks away, the value of utility should be better. Alpha
That's
activates
so nice.
and takes out Sadak.
This is a lovely round to watch again from FNATIC.
Surrender in the site. It's going to be FNATIC to win the bonus round. Crash needs to catch Suggestion trying to escape. It won't work out. One player alive on either side.
But FNATIC have found everything that they needed in that round. They've smashed the cash balance of KC. The approach from them, multi-layered. There was presence map-wide.
One enemy
Find
remaining.
always a map that has
They're stressing.
been a key component of their pool. I think Boaster described it as an old baby, right? You think back to 2021 and what
last time out he did when
team was
they
built
lost a
upon when
pistol
it
and a
came
bonus
into
was
the
really good.
organisation. And I think, yeah, you just see there, Kron takes the timing. They know that they can.
I mean, they got
reclaim
a
the short
they
space
got a
after
comp that
removing
should
the utility
be
early on and the player
fighting
presence from
or trap
KC.
playing or re-clearing for space. Re-clearing.
Timeout from Karmine. Round 3.
Re-clearing for space. You could
Everything
trap play
going
also.
wrong. I mean,
Surely
sure,
they gotta
like,
they gotta have some kind of punish
resolute
going on
positions, but
around the
in
map.
terms of how the sites have worked, in terms of how they've tried to deny FNATIC, it feels as if they're just getting ran over completely.
For FNATIC before, showers had been the main area of focus, in my eyes at least, in terms of how they'd look to manipulate the map where you were expecting a player to be later into the round. Alpha, yeah, very often being so important in just sending the drone out and capturing that back for them. But in the previous round, KC, having dropped off of those positions, allowed FNATIC in.
Checking the situation.
See here, Astra
47.8% non-mirrored win rate. But I think
an
FNATIC
interesting one,
use the
because
FNATIC use the Astra the best
FNATIC
on
coming
this
into
map,
playoffs with the
from what
only
I've
team
seen.
that were playing the agent here, but KC another now.
They make playing in hookah look insanely scary, just purely because the Astra sucks, so you can't jump out of hookah. That when you got the pressure of the Teo is incredibly strong.
This time, Karmine trying to show some sort of presence.
Deep ball on short again, trying to bait this one with Alves jumping back as well, and Martin might.
FNATIC already with momentum at
Oh,
their
I'm not
backs
sure they
here
need to
on
smoke
Vine.
that, but
Speaking to Scott, he was saying of the difficulty moving into champs to generate that illusion that you really do have the wind in your sails with the gaps in play, but the
not much
setup
map
for
control
all
on
the
this one
teams.
for FNATIC. 50-second mark, gonna have to group
this
up.
is for
The
their
good news for them is they
tournament
got
vibes,
drone,
for
they got full
important
fade util.
tournament you could possibly think of. Parisian homecoming for the French organization. The blue wall beckoning them.
Yeah.
On this round,
Mate, please. Come on,
Corp.
guys. Not like that. We gotta at least consider it,
no
right?
trade from the 5 versus 4. And no anticipation of a player actually having walked through that wall. Crashes and his pockets with a utility. And Sadak getting the kill.
20 seconds though on this.
Spike is as well.
Spike
So
has to
the
commit
problem
over
Fnatic
towards here.
need
It
to
could be a
answer.
Sadak masterclass.
Sadak identified
He's
as the
got a
deadlock
grav
player
net.
on B. Soul Anchor in
Grav
this
net goes
situation.
towards long, kind of missed it a little bit. They got
Players over, but
13
time is of the
seconds,
essence.
10
Sadak will
seconds.
win this round,
Both
will
doing
find himself if he
smokes.
hits the
Oh
shot.
my god, I'm so nervous for him, bro. This ult could literally end the round.
Spike needs to go down
Big ult.
safely and will do.
Kayak.
This is a big ultimate. He's actually not hit the player that he wanted
Kayak's
to.
with a hit on this
Chronicle
one.
at least is able to trade out.
Both can get him out of the ult.
Kayak managed to be saved. That's a big one.
Release from the cocoon at the final seconds. KC still in this though.
Yeah, they are trying to force it towards him.
Oi, 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 whoa, whoa, we're looking way too clean right now. Look at me losing when he's looking like that. My goodness. That's unlucky for Sadak.
As the series grows on
Should
and
he
on,
be popping his ult a little
KC
earlier
growing
there?
tired perhaps of seeing Chronicle's name in that kill feed.
Pretty much,
The
yeah,
lurk
but
until the late round. He arrives to save Kayak, support the rest. The one tap on the fadeaway is just disgusting.
this guy's absolutely going through it, bro. Just execing onto site. They're legit pushing through this at long at 10 seconds left.
Into another gun round, the rifles of which it doesn't feel like we've seen too many of from KC up until now.
Yeah, and it feels like Chronicle.
As soon as they hear the ult pop, it must have got so scary on this
to
one.
break the backs of the defense.
That's if they move into post, and as we know, 23 from 23, yet to lose one. But the focal point for me again has to be the start of the round and how long KC are able to stave them off, as it's a fake TP, double fake TP from Martin. Crash is closing in.
NATUS scaling up. There's players behind us. A little bit scary.
Oh, he did good to dodge the.
Sugetsu has survived through
Yeah, he
the
did good to
salvos.
dodge it.
Yeah, that he has.
Push
And
forwards.
he went even further forward. Fnatic, well, he's still
Raid
gone
boss, man.
alive and well, but it's
The raid
only
boss.
him. Remember that Viper's pit that we spoke about? It is still there and available. Thinking about it.
First player spotted and expects a second to be
Well,
close by.
that's
TP's
insanely
away.
winnable now.
This knowledge in mind. Pit still available, of course. A molly to slow down any retake attempts. You feel like he might just give this one a go with the ult even.
Think about it, but I think he wants just one more. He gets the opportunity,
Okay,
plenty
that's
of
unlucky.
opportunities, but he cannot win it. And KC finally have the first round.
Just needed that window to put some distance parked between him and KC there. You even tempt the possibility that it could happen because of how brilliant a game Kron has been having week after week, responding to critics as you expect him to do. Fantastic from SADAC to get a couple there on the A defense. And finally, KC off the mark from their timeout.
This time it seems a FNATIC are up. Have a lot more direction. The default more heavier on the A side.
Oh, Sugetsu with a big opening pick, exploring this extremity
sprayed him through the smoke there. I think he turns to the wall.
Knows about the second.
Does he know about the third? SADAC so far back.
Yeah, they can definitely speed up over towards short right here. People fighting on showers, one person spamming from here.
It's the first real foray
You basically know that no one's over towards the site right now.
Martin hasn't really been trying to force the issue as
EDC
much
tournaments
as you'd
again.
expect.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate
How
that.
well he's been doing. That's the step
stream
up
is good.
you
Thank you for
wanna
that.
see on the defense, really,
Need that back.
to offset FNATIC back in control of this game.
Available. That's what Pyro is.
Another exposed area on the map. FNATIC knowing that they can contact into a lot of space against the deadlock. Finally, the Vice will hit, and that the info. The call to arms for Martin, who's the only real player in a position to actually challenge here. Spike plant coming in, and Kron still lurking.
Spike planted.
Still trying to keep
Astra
KC
ult, 2
interested
play in
on
front
that
of
A side
Astra
of the
ult,
map,
takes
but
the
TP's
TP.
back in. A cosmic divide has allowed
That's a
Pyro an opportunity
big
to
kill,
find
man.
Alpha here. 3 players left on FNATIC.
Say
and
Carmine
where do
just
they
get
go?
into the
I
right
think
position.
invest
This
in
does
Michael
give them
Smith, give
a
themselves
way
some
out though. This
semblance
isn't the
of a
best ult I've
foundation in
seen.
which to work.
This ult,
Poster support
I'm
from
kind of
here.
liking it from KCOP.
The players of KC are starting to encircle, starting to
Yeah, it's a shocker of an ult.
collapse on down and crashes down. First 2 players caught. Hang on. Martin low as well. Sugetsu on the spike. It's just a 1 versus 1 essentially, but crashes wants to deny
Okay,
the
nice
spike
done from
flag.
KCOP there.
Instead, a player
Yeah, it
is
just
up and
gave them
available.
way too much space, right? Gave them a straight up avenue to push. They kind of just boxed themselves in.
Diligently does his job to defend the spike plant there.
Oh, the Astra ult gave him a gap
Pyro
as
gets
well.
a cheeky one.
Couple of
Little bit
ruffles
of
from
spam.
FNATIC. It's the only reason they lose that.
KC barge down the door, make their way in, double up the round count. Immediately FNATIC responding with a timeout of their own.
Yeah, I mean, past couple of
Yeah, I
rounds.
don't really blame them for this one as well.
Post-plans,
It's probably
how
nothing to do with the ult that they're going
FNATIC
to
were so
be speaking about here as well,
Past couple
but
rounds haven't been.
Well, that's it. We didn't get to post on the
Still,
one before, but
still a little
there you
rough.
have it. The round that we've just seen is a record
might be
break.
telling him to not
That is the
commit over
first
towards sites as
post-blast
well. Every single
FNATIC
time they
have
like
lost on
commit
Vive
pretty
this
heavy over
year,
towards
and
the
if there
site.
was
Chronicles
any
taking
other
free
reason
space.
to call a timeout,
They could
that
easy
would be
pivot
it.
back.
Felt like they had the right measures in place. Just KC stripping away player by player as the round.
Is the KC ult? Oh yeah, it was the KC ult. Wait, that's a nice ult. Do they do it on purpose with a little gap there? They must do.
Here either, so very quickly we could
Yeah,
see
you
the
guys are
defense
right.
put itself in a strong position, and yeah, the comp is still geared towards finding more success
The
here.
first post plant lost? Yeah, it will be.
And so that makes it feel that much more.
They cursed it by putting the
necessary
startup though
from
with
this
100%.
Yeah, I would agree. The fans trying to G up the players. Coming out of the timeout.
We go down
Big
to
execute ultimates
low
as well
buy.
in terms of dimensional drift, nightfall, and
I
cosmic
was going to say
divide.
crashes can definitely splash out a little bit.
FNATIC
It's
really
not too
haven't
bad.
shown us a pacey
I feel like
side to the attack just yet.
a lot of that timeout was
With
for
all 5
Kron.
players towards the A side,
personally.
you would think maybe this is it.
Coming into bind one of the better
Change
maps
of
for KC.
change of pace on this one. We just want to straight up send it over towards site. Kron's now sticking with the group. Fade ult goes in early, only hits one.
This is the
TP
biggest
to the
investment,
middle
but
of the
Kayak
smoke,
continues to
and
be
in
that
theory
issue.
they've been hit by the ult and they
Rifle in
can't
his
hear it.
hand. Enough
have to maybe
It's
rectify
nice. They
it.
take so much
The
space with
defense
this.
put under scrutiny once more. Coming into this, Alves able to dissuade a little bit more in the lamps. As the spike is still yet to go down from FNATIC as KC begin to flood. Yeah, I mean, it seems like they're beginning to flood, but it's
Spotted
just
everyone.
Martin looking for a different angle of approach. Dimensional drift used, and he's actually went all the way to showers, so it's starting to become a problem. FNATIC don't have a lot of control on the
Jesus,
site.
look at the shots that
And
happened
it
this
is
round. Fair
completely
play.
removed before they can
Wait,
even
this might
move
get
to a post plant.
pretty decent, man.
Alves getting a couple more kills, and that brings another roll online.
Whoa.
I said before, this
That
defender side is under the microscope, and with them now starting to move the needle, not at the expense
What's he
of
done
some
there?
of these valuable pieces
What's
that
he
they now
done there?
hold on to. This next gun round
Oh, boy.
is absolutely everything.
Tech timeout?
Plenty in play for either side.
That's a tech.
Very
That's
much
a tech.
direct
Let's see what happens,
fate
man.
of this first half.
Let's see what happens. I don't
Feels
know.
like
I mean,
lot's been done, right, in
there's a
terms
high
of,
chance of
like,
human
when
error,
speak about
surely.
This first half and having something to work with for KC.
Like
We spoke about it,
99%
right, in terms
kind of
How
vibes.
they loaded the comps for defender side and never got enough on Corrode. Seems the exact same on Bind. I mean, that's exactly what you're trying to highlight, right? You're also seeing Pyrol now fit this expectation that he can fulfill multiple roles. The reason why he was brought into this KC team is
Testo
he's
Junkie,
buying
bro.
into
Thank
that
you for saying that,
project,
mate.
Which is very
I appreciate the
off
kind words,
cuff. It's
dude.
not the standard that you'd expect.
We wasted all.
Different things that they want to try and
Sadak.
run. As
Sadak
we've
pressed
just
it
hit
with half a second left of
slight
the round being
pause
over.
before we
As in
get
they've won
back
the round.
into this
You
one,
know, you get the
but,
4 seconds after.
Yeah, I have to say,
Lit-
for KC
literally the
in
last second of
general,
that.
It's not looking
So
too
for
bad.
sure
You're
a
giving me sly
misclick.
look.
Yeah, maybe something just happens. He's sorting,
You said that if
sorting
there
some
was
inners
a
out or something.
tech,
Accidentally
as
pressed
well as
it.
a
Who
bot,
knows? We'll
that
never
we
know.
would maybe wish a
Really
special,
weird,
special
but
man a happy
that's,
birthday. Yeah. So happy birthday to Sliggy.
This is-
If we had more
Ooh.
time, we would have sung him happy birthday, but there is no tech, thankfully. So unlucky, mate. There you go. Back to it.
So I'm expecting
At the same time,
some
KC in this round have
happy
been
birthday song
pretty
next tech balls.
aggressive in
Then
terms of
they've set themselves up for that.
pushing down a shot, so they have a good idea of how this round looks, and it's a
We
straight
get a birthday
execute
shout
activity.
out on the stream as well. That's crazy behavior.
Is
That's
next
cool,
place
man.
right in the forefront still. FNATIC not quite out. Sadak still holding it down. First of the kills picked up, and Moster recall of the smoke to wade his way out into the corner, and bests the captain on the opposite side. Sugetsu still doing his job, and KC backfilling this space with bodies. Pyro peeking out.
Guys, you guys have got to win this round, man. You got to help Sadak out.
established that
Sadak
authority,
needs a reset, man.
given them complete
I need to
side
see this
control
guy
with the spike.
laying back in his chair, ass passing right now. I need I need to see a mental reset.
So
That's
many
2
eyes trained on
insanely
its
rough
position,
rounds.
and
You
absolutely
gotta,
no
you
utility
gotta recover
for
from that.
FNATIC to get it back either.
We got
Can't use a
end of the
smoke to
round 1
jump
pop of the
out and
ult
grab it, and
when there's
on the time.
no seconds left of the
FNATIC are
rounds.
happy to call
And
it
then
there.
30 seconds
we're
left.
going
Considering their
close. We're getting
options.
hit by our own trip as he makes sound.
Much quicker
Losing
round
the
from
jaw.
them. Just as we were talking about slugs, it's no snail pace that we get out of them. And to talk about the ramifications as well of where they place in all of this, to also bring it back. Of course, Sliggy would be hoping that Liquid do well. You have to think of the other teams in
10
this
seconds
stage
left.
of the bracket, right? If FNATIC were to go out here,
Did you see that the
KC
Nations
keeping the
World
dream
Cup
alive,
has been
that
announced? Dude, I actually
makes
saw
things
that.
so much more interesting
It's
for whoever it
it's
is
a
they
weird
end up
one,
facing,
man.
right? You've got
Obviously, it's like
GX
all the
waiting in
Saudi
the next
stuff,
game.
but it's also
And,
something that I've wanted in
FNATIC
esports
not
for
in a
like
position to maybe
years
make
and
life
years.
more
Oh, that's him
difficult
popping the ult at the end.
some of the other teams that they could be facing at Champs.
Yeah, and I think as well. Like,
Oh boy,
for the
Molly's
most
going at her
part,
as
when
well.
we think of what Champs looks like in qualification, it's really simple for the.
The idea, no, the idea is cool,
for
man.
the
The idea is
teams who
sick.
are
It's,
out of the
it's something
top
that
four of
literally
Champs.
everyone in
It's
every
top
game
four,
always
top
goes,
two,
who would
or
win?
nothing.
With
Simple in
5
terms of
people from this
permutations,
country,
but
this
the
country,
task
this
at hand,
country.
of course,
And we
a
actually get to
difficult
see it.
one. But KC up
It's
to
the
it.
first time where I'm
4
like,
from
that's
4.
actually a sick idea, man.
King FNATIC's post plant along the way. This be a sign of the times of some change on the horizon. An aggressive move made themselves. Double combo on the flashes is fantastic. And Martin teed up
It's a
to
nice
take
change up from
first of
K-Corp
the
on this one,
round.
pushed together.
Oh, and Kayak at the same time catches Sadak trying to retreat. There's an opportunity to get the spike towards the B site, but it's so far away.
Because I mean, the
KC
spike is miles away on this one.
to deny it.
Martin's just got to hold
Inspecting
space.
his own footwear, but
forfeits the space in the end. It's a very deep thrash from a low HP Alves, not wanting to get caught and making sure he makes the full clear, but FNATIC fighting through elbow.
With the space of the fish, they take first. What a weird round this one is.
The only problem is
because KCOP kind of have everywhere.
Hooker right now.
Martin must be like, guy, where is everyone?
But Kayak on the line, and Alves still falling back. Sweat beads on his forehead, knowing that he's the last line of defense between the A site and FNATIC. Continuing to push the issue on B as Martin has made his way back inside the tube.
He has no TPs to get out either. He has to fight.
Fully committed to this position as FNATIC feel the same.
Left.
Backing up towards Garden, maybe reconsidering their options
So
at this
mad
point in time. But
with
even
how
then,
proactive
Alves now
FNATIC
sat towards
and at
short
least
means that he
Martin
could
was
be the
here,
late play
that
stops
no one
the A
really
push
found
and it
each
does
other
make its way through.
within the
It is
space
B
of like
though.
40
there isn't
seconds.
enough time. Martin inside the smoke. The first of the kills, needs more though, and finds himself removed.
Is it far enough away?
Gravity well to stop
Oh,
the
that's
ball, but
unlucky.
it just about goes in. Crashes edge of the area.
And both KC players now together. There's no Dizzy. There is a wingman to clear close corners, but both players make their approach.
One of them dropping in from Hooker to Getsu without a star to use. Silent drop attempted. Kayak not yet hearing if it's all about timing. Peeks round, can't find the kills. Getsu punishes it, and it's all on Crashies. Finding form, finding his first. Wingman
Oh boy, the wingman actually just creates so much pressure in this round. Kayak's gonna be gutted. He didn't commit and he swung and he got the information on the Astra that was in astral form and then lost.
In this half. And when you think the FNATIC have the right rounds, the right call to go and push it a little bit forward, and Alves giving it.
Yeah, and for KC, the big takeaway from that round is they're not scared to make a play. This combination of flashes between the Dizzy
Fuzzy, thank you so much for the Prime, mate. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you, thank you. And Viridian T as well. And yeah, Dave, I think I missed all three of these. Thank you so much as well.
In an awkward position.
Appreciate the Prime
finds
usages.
himself on the receiving end.
And the big thing as well is since FNATIC's timeout, KC have been able to win 3. It's a total of 5 in a row.
Still feel like you need to see more.
Yeah. The question entirely is, do you invest that second timeout later in this half, right? Do you want to really challenge what KC are able to do, or keep one timeout in your back pocket for when you move to defense?
So we're waiting to find out. FNATIC will be happy with how this half has gone so far. It's up to scratch, but their attack also the stronger of the two. With pieces in position.
Dude, look at the minimap though, there's so much util stacked on this. Slash Fawn's trip.
Trying to get out.
Utility
There's no way. I mean, he's in Fawns, he's stuns. There's just too much util here. There's way too much util here. Definitely a couple of rough rounds back to back for Kayak though. Sadok's managed to survive with his ult, not popping it at the end here as well, so he gets it into this one.
Both of the players that we've seen.
Dude, look.
International
what a turnaround.
On multiple occasions, that is. With 11 kills right now. Brilliant anchor work from them. And even Sugetsu, a player who's been around so long, almost having to reinvent himself as an anchor on smokes rather than Sentinel in this KC side. Retaining the role with all the shake-up that the Pyro change would have made. Ults for them to work with now.
I think the most interesting thing out of all this, right, was we were
fake smoked him back.
Wait,
Wait, that was pretty cool.
And it still continues. That was the spike down.
They both went for the same thing, they just did it back to them delayed.
It's that concession.
Yeah.
Alpha penalized. Little less utility to hit the sights with. You're really looking at Kayak being the one to close the gap. A recurring point that
honestly, FNATIC did pretty well to trade out even here. Actually came out on top in terms of the damage as well.
Over-deliver in some senses, as he's currently just bookmarking the B space.
Got info on long, he's got a flash for if anyone tried to walk out who can.
But it's what KC have to come back in with, right? If FNATIC even are successful...
See, this right here, what Kayak was doing here, in my opinion,
you've got to be looking
no
at
joke, I would love
The
to try it
Annihilation.
if I was
It's
still in a
called
team
if
against a
Pyro's
no Viper
able to be
comp.
alive in the
I think
close
getting
with
here
the
with an op is
this
just the
is
most
not
broken
over
thing
even
against a
if
no Viper
Fnatic
comp.
can
I think
get
it's
to
incredibly
pulse.
strong. I find it
Pyro
mad
has
that
the
I've never
wolf
seen
along,
it.
and he's ready for this TP if it comes in.
It just
Early
makes
steel
sense. You
guarded.
have to go through this choke to
Fine,
rotate.
plenty
As soon as you
more
do A
time.
pressure, you're getting
Think
caught out.
how long those primaries are going to be offline for.
It would work so well. They kind of had the same theory over here, though, I feel like,
Pyro's
just with a
way.
normal rifle.
This to set KC up for a
Astra,
7th.
oh,
All
same
focus
one
on him as
again.
it stands, but Sugetsu's arrived to the scene. The knight in shining armor sprays down his first, but there is more to find.
Uh-oh.
Chronicle supported by crashing.
He got out of there, can't use the ult against him.
With an ult
Speaking of
own.
ults.
Corners to be cleared. It's not quite going to hit.
Oh, God.
Crashes, stepping
He's
out
not
into
a
the
nightmare.
open. Saving face for Fnatic. Sugetsu in another clutch.
Ah,
Kron on the
Kron.
other side.
Kron's so solid.
And in a head-to-head we've seen so many times across the years, Chronicle has remained on top.
And continues to do so.
Oh, Fango, yeah. Oh, Fango from
Ground
Kron's
to win
is too
out.
good.
If you're Fnatic, it's
Did
not
like
just
the,
fact that you win the round and bring yourself one step
Did like the
closer,
idea at the beginning
but all
from
three
KCORP here.
ultimates that I named were used.
You're Terminator, Chronic.
Yeah, he actually is right now.
So when you think Fnatic were finished off,
He's the main reason they're winning
their
rounds.
fist emerges from beneath the lava.
14-6. Closest on his team is 6.
KC here with Martin bringing the op out for what feels like the first time in this series. Boaster is outlined on the other side of the smoke, but just doesn't pull the trigger.
I think at the same time, are prodding this A site. Martin changing up his angles, being dynamic as ever. I mean, Fnatic would have identified this op on B, but it's now A side. Kayak needs to be careful.
They see re-clearing.
Ooh.
Oh, an alpha
Well,
on a very wide angle.
gotta shout out
gets
Wingman
caught
when he's
on
done
the
good.
floor clear by
It's a
Martin.
big round from Wingman.
Mesh broken Kayak. Fnatic still plotting course across the map.
Big information through that arc rose. Got to remember, Casey only knew that Althea was towards this side of the map.
He's going to flash himself for the peak. It's not the op, it's the shorty this time. 5 versus 3 situation. Casey in prime position to get a 7 to keep their
Kayak,
advantage
mate, show me
for
some
the second
confidence.
half.
What's going on with you?
But it's the B site execution again
30 seconds left.
that we look towards.
If they can get these two players clean, Fnatic
It's
can
a
find themselves
3v5.
in a
You're
3
allowed
versus
to
3
just
post plan.
send it there.
Big F though.
Even bigger exchange about to happen. Boaster first through the window. Sugetsu able to claim it. As he is the rest
What
with
a
Sadak,
recovery
an
from
in-zone
KCORP.
flawless,
A
minimal
4-0
returns
to
you
a
would feel
7-5.
for the defenders sided comp coming in for KC, but they've given themselves a lifeline. And Fnatic have to follow this up on a half which hasn't best suited them so far.
Listen, it was a 7-5 half that Fnatic were able to get on the defence last time out. That would give us overtime, and the way this series is going, that's probably the expected result. We'll find out after the break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Who do I favour here? Dude, KCORP are looking good, man, really. I just feel nice from what I've seen from them so far. Maybe Kron. Maybe Kron is the reason, though. We'll see. It's a big pistol. The fact that this is so close and it's 4-1 in pistols, man, KCORP are doing great. I feel like Fnatic won't have them. If Fnatic go out here, can't be that confident with them at champs, really, from what we've seen. Their map pool's pretty shaky. And then you got to add a new map in there as well. Calvin, thank you so much. Calvin T13, thank you with the prime. Appreciate the 34 months. They'll get a week extra, yeah. I feel like they need a week extra. What actual day does champs start? Like when's the first game of champs?
At home, still maybe a ways
September
away
the
from
10th-ish, 15th-ish, somewhere around there, 12th.
Seeing their team there do have a discount. VCT EMEA 15.
It's 3 weeks.
15% off those
It's pretty
champs
good.
tickets as we've unlocked further capacity at the Accor Arena. Ivory Cooker on the
home stadium of KC, hoping to step out in front of the blue wall, but it still feels so far-fetched. A lot of thinking has been done. The often animated Static now sat with a stoic expression. 7-5 the scoreline, KC lead, but that could all very quickly change.
Yeah, we were just
Okay,
talking about it.
qualify for champs. They gotta get top 2, man. They gotta go on a big run. But I mean, this would give you great confidence. As one of the big dogs.
Can they go one better here as we head back into the second half? Pistol round.
How can Vitality qualify?
They are good at time.
I want to say, well, I think because FNATIC go out, they have to get top 2 as well. At the beginning, coming into playoffs, they might have been able to scrape it with like a third. But if FNATIC go out, man, they still one of the champ point slots, so they would have to come top 2. All the French teams have to go on the biggest run.
Whoa. And Martin, the face of opposition,
it's a real common trend at the moment, by the way. 4-person showers, 3-4 showers on pistols for attack. Been winning a lot. Oh, maybe committed to a right click there, maybe.
Advantage towards FNATIC as Corrode looks to post it home. Unless Martin can come up with a clutch. It's a must for Martin now. Has one TP, finds his first. Fade away, Martin.
Crashies didn't swing with the double at the beginning here.
Side of the box. Yeah, up against Crashies, but he's taking so much damage.
Oh man, thank God he won that, because I think he was the person that messed up here.
A very important pistol round. Coming right down to the wire, the 1v1s. Alpha wins a huge engagement down short. Stunning his way in after Kayak gets a clean kill. Same for Chronicle.
Dude, poor KCORP, man. 5-1 pistols.
Full force.
They won 1 out of 6 pistols.
Might just be a wave goodbye soon.
It could be Mr.
5-1.
Showing up.
5-1, and they're still insanely doable.
Into this round. We expect FNATIC
Sheriff only.
The round count.
4 rifles get bought on this one though, so any damage is big here.
Especially with a comp like this. I mean, they have a lot of utility to throw at it if you want to go down that route. Playing through the channels already and setting up players in showers with the spike, so potential to come back here later on if they want to. Just getting orbs onto Martin has to be priority number 1.
How was the G2 NRG game? It was really good up until the 3rd map. G2 just completely kind of owned them in the veto, in my opinion. So from what we could see, NRG had to 2-0 it, but the first two maps were pretty good.
Leaving A a lot weaker, KC with making the right decision on which site to hit.
There's someone before, no, there's someone before was really good.
KC flooding out.
Problem was he needed like 5 more of them.
Sadak, in fact, they want to go ahead and
Hold
chase
up.
down at least another kill.
Hold
They're
up.
going to pick up 2. It's already looking like more than just a silver lining here for KC, but that's the spike now dropped by Boaster. And FNATIC starting to find players in position on site.
Sugetsu just left here. Realistically,
Deep here? Yeah, you got time.
Martin's going for the round the world. Goes the
Yeah, why not, man?
He has
Got a
the
lot of
space now
time.
to get the B plant. So,
Oh my god.
Jump over the top. It's going to be enough. So an extra 300
Boaster nearly
credits
owned him.
per player. And his ultimate available for the next. But could he win it with Phantom in hand?
Okay, very nicely handled from this. They got a gun out of them. They got a gun down. That's it. The good news for Martin is with the plant and Def, he gets his ult as well. So would love to see just a straight up strat with this one.
Will still look pretty decent overall. Rifle saved.
Which teams have impressed you most this far throughout the regions? Teams that I expected to not do as well as they're doing. BBL probably in EMEA. I think they look. I thought they would be good. I didn't think they would be like good. Pacific.
Finding the first couple.
Honestly, Pacific start of the year. And who did I have low down? I was always high up on Paper X. RRQ maybe looked a little bit better than I thought.
statement of intent from Kayak.
Even though I'm a big believer in their coaches.
So much
Talon, they
space
changed their
for
team halfway through though,
Look
right?
at the bodies straight away. The reaction to this, starting to head towards the A site. Martin using the dimension.
China, probably DRG, but I haven't watched enough of China.
Still don't have full backside control.
Honestly, maybe even G-Line.
Fnatic with a monopoly on this, and Kayak continuing to use his lurk.
Who's impressed me in the Americas?
Potentially trigger the flank watch from the wall as well. Casey still setting up, still no spike plant.
Yeah, and this is going to be a problem.
But they changed the
now
team.
Waiting for Kayak to get
Chat,
into possession.
don't
And
type
finally, he
that.
does so. Getting Sugetsu. Spike down, and the bodies of Fnatic ready to brawl, ready to fight, ready to send this
That's
one
so
home.
done. It's so done, man. Two pistols into a bonus. It's even when you think it's like pretty bad when you're looking at the 5-1, I'm pretty sure, someone can go check, I'm pretty sure it's 3 bonuses that they've won as well, right? 3 out of 5 bonuses? What are you meant to do here?
Finds the kill here on Sugetsu, and even had a fake clone to step over the wall on the second side of short, so anyone still considering the possibility would have been looking elsewhere. A layered defense as the rotation is pulled quickly. And a timeout.
I mean, Egg must be
called
sick of
on the
doing these
KC
timeouts.
side of the server.
3-0 down every single time he's got a timeout here.
Early doors in the second half.
This is the second time that
Tell you what though, he's been having good impact every time he's done
they
it.
want to use a timeout. They don't want to allow
Peptic, thank you so much,
Fnatic
Peptic.
to
Appreciate the
build
5
into
gifted.
the
Thank you
half.
so much for doing that, dude.
You can't help but feel you would rather use it on like a failed rifle round. I don't know. I'm not a coach, so.
Thank you so much, man.
What are you trying to say?
Look, I mean, it's good enough that I understand you, let alone the players. But jokes aside, it's 3 retakes from 3 for Fnatic. Sure, I think you gloss over the fact that the second of them was Martin getting a plant in towards the end. But KC have been able to find site control. It's their own post plants which have struggled. You compare that to Fnatic and how efficient they are from a similar position. And there's a stark contrast in terms of what the overall theory, I suppose, is from both teams, and naturally that will differ.
Rich 5-head as well with the tier 1.
Varying compositions.
The 2 months. Thank you for doing that.
We've seen
Kayak gets the op out, and KCORP all in. Are they missing any util? They got wall down behind. No, they got everybody util.
But at the same time, Fnatic are happy to give that.
Maybe
to
one.
KARMINCE.
I mean, that's okay. 1 sonic sensor.
Would rather just leave
Double
Kayak
star was
with
up.
TP towards A and him
Flash
holding on
Gravnet. They know that the
longer
op's here
line
now.
of sight. Fnatic are maybe thinking about going even a step further than B long.
Lose hookah control. Insta drone
send the
down
drone
towards
down.
long to see if it's just an early split and they're
The
committing.
information game for both teams. Fnatic with their B long control again, and
2 shots.
for KC revealing where this operator currently sits. Still wanting to take the long control as Kayak has backed up towards defender spawn.
Oh, and Ghoster just caught.
Oh, they've done pretty good to box him in. Anything else? Surely the flash.
The perfect time.
Yeah, I thought they were going to send it with Martin's flash here. Not the best jump peek from him. They messed it up. It's so done. It's such a shame for KCORP, man. They give this a really good
need
go.
to make their way back up B long to challenge this hold and get the spike back.
The spike is in the teleporter.
Dude, it went into the TP. I mean, you should be saving anyway, but that secures it.
On the other side of the door to open up, and with the money on KC.
Dude, they did so good to lock them into this area.
Be a save call.
And then they
time.
didn't flash on top to swing. 3 person was close, ready to do it.
10
Just seeing
seconds
if he
left.
can spot a straggler, but Fnatic have done their job. The defense gets stronger, and Casey's money.
And they end up doing a jump peek,
There's
and
a
they're
hole in
scared
their
of the
pocket.
op angle over towards site, so he's jumping early.
Fnatic now 1 away from double digits, which they will be looking for.
I guess that's why they're scared of trying to follow it up, right?
And with
But
that
then they
being
just did
said,
it. Then they just did it anyway.
two big influences on the server.
Absolutely.
And it doesn't just come through the kills, it comes through the calls and the plans, the creations that they're coming up with round to round.
And for Sadak here, you can see as well how switched on he's been throughout the entire halftime. He was the one leading the conversations. That's why he's here. Important.
2 more teams in Americas have to make it. Who do you think? I'm pretty convinced from what I saw from NRG. I think NRG are fine.
The shortage of
I don't know who else makes it with them.
It's one of the best to bring in. It's these mid rounds that you're really putting under the most scrutiny.
C9?
Mixed investment to try and make something
The problem
happen,
is,
but with
don't C9 or
Martin
NRG have to like knock each other out in theory? MIBR? Yeah, MIBR just need crew to lose, right? So I guess it's MIBR. Dude, NRG C9 would be such a banger game, by the way.
Well, the reclear confirms the information.
I have the spike. Spike dropped.
KC want to re-hit back into this. This is the area of the round where FNATIC have so often been well set up when we think about the calling.
Any shot for 100 Thieves? I've lost all hope, man. The map pool's just not good enough. Teams would have to mess up and give them buying Corrode every time.
Yet to be routed out. Is ready for this.
If they had an extra 2 weeks, sure.
We're so concerned of KC's post plants. If they can even get the spike down here, it's going to be so difficult to convert.
Yeah, and well, Kayak's got the angles that he's been looking for. That spike down, and KC left scrambling. How do we even get this one into post? Oh, but they're trying to take it a step further through the smoke. Still utility being thrown at them.
FNATIC are giving them nothing. He's trying to plant on the edge. Oh boy. Very, very nice from them. Okay, this is basically their last go at it. And they got an Astra ult.
That's the round coming up, and just as important as the last. Still seeing a lot of the same issues though. Really strong start for FNATIC in finding
Sliggy, thank you, bro. Appreciate the kind words, man.
Kayak's op now firing on all cylinders.
Thank you,
everything falling into place as you'd expect. Still, the attack, such an issue. And just even getting the spike down now feels like such a Herculean effort.
The delay? No, the delay is disgusting on A. You have to take showers as well. Like if you don't take, if you do the whole thing that loads of teams do, where they just 4 or 5 pass and go up A, and you don't have any showers control, you're just never planning. It's just so pointless.
Finding that extra step, that extra something.
Unless you're like actually taking back a site.
So far to go.
Here you can see it's same as before. Sadak part of the pack.
What do you think is the best buy after pistols?
Having 2 of them obviously influences
I like a 3, well it depends on if you're attack on defense, but I like a 3 rifle marshal. I can get on board with a 2 rifle marshal if you really want to, if you got some beasts with marshals. I think I'm really, if your team's sick with stingers though, the whole Sentinel G2 stinger buy is perfect. Like if my team was, if I had a team that was in NA,
for the rest of this year.
And they can use that gun, I'm doing the stingers. If I got an EMEA team, I'm doing something else. Well, here's your big buy rounds.
Alpha here to support, and not a lot of time left.
It's a thankless task, jumping out from hookah into the open arms of Kayak again.
Now they're setting up the bait. Boaster's out here just one-tapping people.
Finds Pyro, Alpha finds Martine, and FNATIC.
It's another one to saving.
They've got everything that they need. So Getsu's trying to even just get away with a rifle. That's what their win is in the round. FNATIC are trying everything they can to not allow that. But it will be that gap.
Yeah, I like this idea though. Kayak, even a death is worth for him. I didn't want to give him the death. He didn't want to give him the ult.
Have not been able to get past FNATIC's impenetrable defender side.
Yeah, I liked it from Kayak though. Started chasing through the op away to Boaster so that he could just
He delivers the bullet, which may just have put KC's Paris run into extinction.
Need that back.
The French teams, yeah, they might all be out today.
Chance yet, but we are certainly getting there.
Bring them down.
Trying to challenge Crash's hold on Shovels. What? 2 rifles in the mix.
You can see the play. It's Alpha's ult here to crunch.
Exactly, but I mean, it would only really be one player that they would find. Kayak's operator is going to find Kayak.
God, he's wrecking, and every single time they're trying to bait Alpha in. Alpha's been waiting for this bait the whole time. Kayak's killing too many people.
Potentially 4, depending on how many orbs Kron can collect.
Sadak should have been the next to find his name written on a tombstone. Martin, the one exclusion from this round as it stands. Those conversations of consistency to be brought back up again because FNATIC ever consistent on their defensive holds.
Dude, the no-scope hit the guy behind. It actually hit, he hit both with the no-scope.
He must deal them some kind of support here, but backed all the way out. Let's have some space to play with, but the wall forces him to fight in front.
Oh, and he's stunned as well. That should be it. His poster is the man to hold the defuse.
It's just brutal.
The rest of FNATIC are there to hold him. It will be map and series point for FNATIC.
The no-scope kills the guy close, then legs the guy behind.
We figured that it may come to this point today. FNATIC still favourites wherever you put them in the bracket. They rewrite the narratives themselves. That's always been the story, especially in Stage 2. Never to be sent to lower. KC never return. The opportunities for them to finish it on Corrode, perhaps now. The one that they'll
I think I like FNATIC leaning into this a little bit. I mean, it might also, I might just be looking into this too much, but when Kayak used to like struggle a little bit, beginning of this year especially, like confidence-wise, they used to always just give him an op and he looked good. I remember that Fracture game was like the main one that stuck out, where he couldn't kill people with a rifle. So I like that they lent on this a little bit as well. It might also just be that they want to get him an op, it makes sense, but it does feel like when he's kind of low on confidence, the op is the one.
With the rest of the pack, it seems like the final curtain call could be on A.
Fish hit over towards Cyclone through TP. Guys, tell me you're going to take showers control. You're just going to struggle again.
They have the shower control again. KC need an outlet, need something in their last opportunity. Kron again, giving them nightmares consistently, plaguing them from Ghent to Paris, but KC responding, and there you go. They will live to fight another round.
Keeping themselves alive for one round longer. That's what it needs to be. One round at a time.
It's hard to repeat that though, official. Deadlock ult.
You know, off the back of that round win, they did also get Martin's dimensional drift up online, and that's what they need to do, is space these ultimates correctly, get through FNATIC's own ultimate cycle, which is up online and available.
Yeah, a couple.
Why do people call it fish ult? It's more like a cockroach. Mate, it's legit a fish.
Kron's pick towards short.
Like, it's actually a fish.
Not often will he ease up from this position. Martin's ult is the direct counter and the expected one. KC may want to play with those.
What kind of cockroaches you got over there?
Is there fuel in the fire for Sadak to turn this one around? The group up on B feels like the right play.
My guy's just living in Australia. Yeah, they're just mental.
Finding that information allows FNATIC, you'd imagine, to start to throw people towards the B side, but no, instead
they're just all huge.
Stalwart in the positions, maybe thinking that KC would second guess themselves and move towards the A side.
It looked like they were, and at the very least Martin is going to create some sort of a fake here using the ult. He has the TP to re-clear Hookah once he's searched for Chronicle within the fumes.
I'll handle the dirt. Time to jump.
But doesn't last for long. It does not.
30 seconds left.
And FNATIC will start to have an idea, and a quick TP through allows KC to enter in towards this round with two big picks.
It's a good mid round on this one. Got the 2 kills for the TP. It's literally only Kayak they have to deal with. Oh god, he hit an absolute shot, man. Oh, he's so calm, dudes. He's so calm. He's gonna ult out of there as well. Get the info.
The KC need to somehow find a way to win out, but no plan.
There's just no time. There's actually just no time. They're just giving up. Oh my goodness, Kayak, dude. Dude, he did it again, man. He has a really rough half with a rifle, goes to the op, and he just looks like... He just looks like the best. Dude, such a rough year for K-Corp. Coming into this year, looking at this team, and they didn't get above 7th to 8th, right? Ever. What did they do in kickoff? Can't remember, but I don't think it was great. Are they done? They're fully done, man. They're done.
Against a team who are already at champs.
It's a big underperformance, man. It's a big underperformance if you look at the quality of their team.
A monster performance as well. 24-12. But FNATIC just up to the challenge here.
Yeah, and even Chronicle just below Sugetsu on the scoreboard of the final map was really feeling himself from Corrode onwards, made all of the difference. Commiserations given by the FNATIC players.
They came last at kickoff.
They understand how much it would have meant for KC, but
wait, it might be worse than I think for their year.
Be able to make the homecoming that they would have been looking for. Respect shown by the fans as well. There's too many issues to try and fix in that honeymoon period. You can't put it down to just one problem. They tried their best, but could not succeed this time.
Pros ace, bro, man. It's going for it.
You'll have to watch at home as, well, your victors will be heading to Paris themselves. A rapturous applause for FNATIC.
Wait, they came 9th to 12th for kickoff, 7th to 8th in stage 1, 7th to 8th in stage 2.
What we expect to see from them, much different, I imagine. But this revision of the FNATIC roster, on the other hand, has just about gone through it in the end.
Dude, it's a bad read of the meta, man. Messed them up at the beginning of the year. No tail, Harbor Pilled. They only started showing up in stage 2, in my opinion.
And I think as well, we're talking a lot about champs and about that story, but we've also got to be thinking about this lower bracket run and what lies in wait in the next game. An in-form GX that nailed the
Harbor.
Team Liquids.
Yeah, the Harbor wrecked them.
One step at a time. That is the ultimate goal as FNATIC. We'll be hearing from them in just a moment. But
another game after this?
Say,
yeah.
On the other side of
But
the
NAVI Vitality.
On a couple of maps,
same stakes,
so
basically.
Over time.
Losers done for the year.
Now, as we should
might be both the French teams out. And when you got a champs in Paris, that is not what both the orgs planned for this year. And considering the people that they picked up as well, I'm pretty sure the org spent a lot of money, man.
I'm now joined by Chronicle. Absolute MVP performance today. Who's in the crowd? I see you interacting with the crowd a lot today.
I mean, if you have so many moments in the game, you actually want to be proactive with the crowd. I'm not gonna lie, today was the day.
Yeah,
Dude's like, I was absolutely banging today.
They're still screaming out for you. I would love to talk about your form right now, because I think during the regular season, towards the end, maybe individually, there were some issues, you know, on the server. But what's happened since? Like, your playoffs form is incredible.
I actually started trying.
You actually started trying?
Nah, I mean, obviously, I knew we're probably gonna qualify to champs. If not because of me or my individual performance, definitely because of my teammates. And I knew if it's a perfect chance for me to take a proper rest and start practicing near the playoff stage. So I think I chose the right moment. I feel pretty confident and I'm ready to come on stage here and perform really well, and maybe in the future on champs as well.
Now, you guys have been innovating, you know, a little bit here and there. We've seen some things coming out from you guys. But the defense on Haven, like, what is going on in this Haven defense? How many reps have you had on that comp?
Not that many.
Yeah, I was going to say, for sure, not that many.
We got 5 rounds on defense.
That's
you
what
know,
I said.
that's a win in my book.
It's more than 0. 5 is more than 0 every time.
Previous was 1, so.
Oh, there we go, more than 1. And in terms of Corrode, that comp from KC, we've never seen that comp before on Corrode from any team in the world. What was your initial reaction when you saw them lock in the triple initiator double smokes?
I think they will just try to shuffle util as much as possible. But if you'll bait it enough, it's going to be not as hard as it looks like when you do a first look, of course. So towards the end of our attack side, I think we knew how to play against it, and we did some good choices towards the end of the attack half again. We just baited the util properly, went to other sides, and we just smashed them.
Yeah, overtime seemed really solid. Are you happy with the way that you guys close that out as well?
Yeah, I think we could close it even without overtime, not gonna lie, because defense on Corrode is our really strong point. Like, we are really strong on pracs and even on officials. Like, we played already twice on it. We're just unstoppable there. And obviously, looking on that we still had overtimes with them is kind of strange, maybe sad a little bit, but it's maybe a good thing to maybe focus. Because like Corrode is definitely one of the best maps in our map pool, maybe we can make it even stronger.
Get your reps in, get your reps in. And speaking of reps, some of your teammates have said, you know, playoffs is a great time to try and new things because you don't get opportunities like this without pressure. Some of your teammates said you don't really care about winning EMEA at this point.
You don't give a
much. What do you want out of this playoff?
She has to stop herself.
Honestly, just to play as many games as possible.
Do you want to win?
I mean, we're already in the lower bracket, so we definitely will play as many games as possible. If we will obviously win everything else, so be it.
Do you want to win? You want to win this title?
Why not? I mean, it's a secondary thing. If it happens, it happens.
Nice little bonus. Unfortunately, your opponent, I saw some very wholesome moments just now after with the hugs and, you know, your friend Anne. It hasn't been easy for them this year, and it's going to be a shame for us not to see KC a champ. So anything you want to say about how they did?
I think they did actually well. Like, again, they pressured us really well. They prepared really fast against our Haven comp, which is like very admirable for, like, it's a good point, not good point, a good thing for their coaching stuff. Like, I really like it. And for the players, I think they still really did well. Like, it was hard to match against us. Like, I mean, basically, I was expecting that it was going to be like a mid-grinder. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, thanks for that. One more question. I did this to you last time you were here. I'm gonna ask a very hard job of trying to get a camera on Durka as he's setting up. Because Kron, are you wanting Vitality to win for Durka next? He's over there. He's over there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Удачи!
You supporting your friend? You supporting your friend? Oh, we love this interaction. But thank you so much, Kron, for joining me. We'll see you tomorrow, and we'll see you guys after the break.
All right, chat. Another big game coming up. Vitality, Navi, both these teams need to go on a run to make it to champs. Let's see if Vitality... Oh, dude, Vitality are playing safe as well. We get to see safe return. I have no idea what maps, what roles. We've been told that he's not calling. I would imagine duelist. Let's see what happens. Who is out? We don't really know as well. We're guessing Kovac for like certain maps. It's a 6-man roster, they said, going into this one, so might be map dependent, changing around. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back. I guess what I've been looking for success. The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough, everybody's getting a 4K. I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby. 全世界都会知道我们的厉害。 잡고였어 도망가 이제는 시시해 gunfight I brought a blade they forgot to shade that just a wall 맛보게 fade 끝이 보여 네 bandits 끝없는 내 rampage 이게 나니까 judge you can't change 내게 나서 plan B you're plan A 바꿔 pain every champion into champagne broken and bruised what's left to lose here on the edge of forever if I never win I'll never fight win I'll sacrifice fight until the final hour pain is my superpower get my head up high ride through rain or shine cannot sleep without the sun pain is my superpower This one never saw me coming I kick down every door they lock no rules, only gods can judge me 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 if I never win I'll never fight win I'll sacrifice fight until the final hour pain is my superpower get my head up high ride through rain or shine cannot sleep without the sun pain is my superpower
You've guys seen the news, and just in case you haven't, I can confirm Safe is back in the building. Welcome back, Safe. What have you been up to?
Content,
Content?
streaming,
Quality content?
made outfit.
Okay, highest quality content. I don't think a lot of people expected you to come back onto Vitality so soon, you know, after the announcement in the beginning of this stage. So I'm just going to get straight into it. How long have you been back on the team? How long have you had to scrim to prepare for playoffs?
3 days, but I've been, I think, randomly because one of the players maybe couldn't play. So I was like, I'll emergency sub just in case. And then it turned out they could play, but while I was here, I was doing, I was helping out. And then I think there was a lot of appreciation for the help, so they were like, hey, you know, it could be good for playoffs too. So yeah, now I'm here.
So whose decision was this? Was it yours? You really wanted back on the team, or was it leadership?
I mean, I got asked, and I felt like, you know, it was nice to help, and obviously I love the guys, and if I can do something for them, and they need me, it's the end of the year, isn't it? So I mean, either you go to champs or you don't. So I mean, I'm here, I'm happy. So it was more like the org asked, and I was just chilling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you've been to champs before. You know how important this is. You know how to get there, what it takes. How different do you think it will be this time around for you and for the team?
It's a bumpy road. It's not like we have the best, let's say, prerequisites. Like, we don't have good circumstances or like the easiest path. You don't know what could happen, but I'm just happy to be with the guys. That's it. I'm not thinking so much.
What is your role this time around? Because obviously you were IGLing previously. Are you IGLing now? What agents are you gonna play?
I'm not calling, and I'm playing a lot of agents that I had to take into my head in 3 days' time. So it's gonna be banger. I can't say which agents because then it's telling.
Okay, but can you say, is it a 1-for-1 for Kovac's agent?
50-50. It's
so
like
ISO?
There's a jack of all trades. There's like a bit of everything. It's like a goodie bag of candy, something like that.
And my last question before I let you go, I think this is probably the $1 million question. What is the mood like? What is the atmosphere like? What's been going on with Team Vitality?
I mean, there's a lot of smiles. A lot of people are happy that they like to. I'm a bit of a silly man, so people get giggly and it's fun, and I think everyone feels good. Even as 6-man, you feel like it's just a normal. It's not like a weird vibe. It's a nice vibe, and everyone's helping out. So good vibes.
Well, it's very nice to have you back, and good luck today, Safe.
Thank you.
Safe is back. He is on stage. He will be playing on Team Vitality instead of Kovacs. I've got Flyer, Kukuka, and Mini here with me. I think we're going to have to theorize a lot, maybe predict a lot, but did you, honestly, the three of you, expect this to happen going into playoffs for Safe to come back?
I don't think that's fair, because we did hear that this might happen for week 5, but if you would have asked me this question on week 5, I was like, absolutely not. Like when I read that message in our Slack, like in our conversation, I was like, oh my god, this is something I did not see coming.
Yeah, and we were speaking about for KC, right? They had a desperation Hail Mary move. That's why they decided to switch up some roles, some players. And Mini, are you seeing a similar theme here? And is this Safe for Kovacs the right choice in their current circumstance?
I think they, again, like with KC, they probably needed to do something, and having someone as good as Safe there and just ready to come in, I think is the right move. Obviously, I think that it's unfortunate because Vitality have been, like it says, musical chairs. Like it's not been a consistent build-up of a team, and it does feel desperate. So I do think some criticism has to go towards Vitality for that.
Yeah, and Flyer, again, what are your thoughts on this move?
I mean, I like it just because I think this guy's like a world-class player. I think he can play anything that's asked of him. Obviously, he's going to be the best on the duelist, but I think in a time like this, just like with the KC roster change, you know you have to win, you have to make champs. It just makes sense to bring him back because he is the best option, in my opinion, out of like the 3 that they had.
And you need to go back at the beginning of the year and what we thought of Vitality. They built this super team. They didn't want to be the super team. But at the end of the year, the goal is the same, and it's make champs. If this is what it takes, and now with them being the only French team in the running for it, definitely.
I'm not gonna lie, you can probably build a super team with the players that have played on Vitality this year, no longer on Vitality. But I think the one thing we do have to address, you heard of that in the interview as well. Safe in, Kovacs out, there's gonna be some maybe agent roles, overlaps. Safe was talking about how he had to learn some new stuff in 3 days. You said he's a world-class player. Can he be the difference maker, learning things that he might not even already know in 3 days?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's played Flex before on, I think, Liquid. So he can play the characters. If I were them, I would put Kicks on the Smokes and I'd put him on the full Flash characters.
So you put Safe on the Smokes and just...
No, I put Kicks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's probably what I think they should be doing. And yes, I think that Safe is just going to be flexing on a lot of what Kovacs was doing. But he played so many things. And honestly, I do not think that Kovacs did that poorly, you know? Like, I think that he had good showings, that he had good samples, and it would make me incredibly sad for Vitality to lose today and have this last taste of Kovac.
Yeah, I know you guys have sort of chimed on your opinion, but I personally was extremely shocked. I was even more shocked when I heard that it was Kovacs being swapped out. So, Mini, if Safe were to just plug in 1-for-1, and not calling as well, bearing in mind he won't be calling, how is this going to look for Vitality in your opinion?
I think it should look decent. As you said, like Kovac was doing alright, so like I do think that there is a slight scale upgrade. Like Safe is Safe, but I do think there's intangibles there that we're probably not talking about so much. Like when I watch this team, like they don't look like the most excited or happy team. And
He said they're happy.
Now, maybe with Safe's energy,
we'll see it. We'll be looking at the reacts.
I think there are intangibles that Safe brings to a team, like maybe secondary IGLing, like if he's got that experience and stuff, that it's not just going to be about the scoreboard, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, he was saying they seemed happy to see him, to have him back. They appreciated the help and so on and so forth. And again, him not calling, he is the type of player that even if he's not calling, I'm sure he will have ideas. I'm sure he'll want to chime in. Because if we take a look at what Les said about Unfake last week, when they had to, you know, really get themselves back into a very large deficit, he kind of sort of, you know, credited Unfake for this. He was saying he gave him some ideas and Unfake managed to execute this. And Flyer, I know that you had a point about when you look at the comms, it feels like there are some individuals that are definitely a little bit more vocal.
Yeah, I mean, when I was watching their game the other day, I think it was on Ascent, and the mid-round, when they had the camera on Durka was just talking the whole time. So I think with them bringing in Safe especially, I'm not sure how much Unfake actually is going to be calling maybe like in the mid-rounds. Maybe they'll talk a lot in the pre-rounds, but I think Unfake will have less to say in the mid-round.
Yeah, but I think it's interesting because it's a different type of snowballing. I think that what you're saying, Sue, is very true. Like, Safe brings a lot of ideas. If you combine that with Les, with Derke, I think that Unfake will make the right call and snowball in his mind that he's just masterminding the game.
Well, can he mastermind this against NAVI, though, Mini? Because despite losing to Giant X, NAVI are still NAVI. You know, they're still good.
Yeah, and something that but in the last game, I would argue that they weren't so good. I've been praising them quite a lot recently for their simplification of their game.
Yeah.
Especially on the attack side. Angel was kind of...
the final boss in the corridor. Yeah. Is this nightmare fuel or is this your dream situation, walking down the corridor 3 a.m. and you see Angel? Yeah.
I think I'd laugh. I think I would laugh.
So dream situation. Sorry, go on, carry
so
on.
anyway, so I was praising them. Like, Angel had a quote last week, which was about him simplifying their game. And I think that's been very good. And it meant that on attack sides, they were able to rely on his IGLing and his mid-rounding and let the rookies be comfortable. The problem is that last game against Giant X, it wasn't so good. So I want to show a round here that shows that Angel's cooling last time wasn't so good, and it's going to need to step up for playoffs. So here's the context of this round is, it's round 3, Navi are on Ascent versus Giant X. They are on an anti-bonus. So we see Giant X here have a bonus round, and there's 2 things that Navi need to look out for, 2 win conditions. So they need to look out for a push, number 1, and the second thing is a stack, which I don't think they do a very good job of. To give them some credit, they do look out for the push. So we see Hero here with a camera ready for B main and tiles, and he's getting ready for a tiles crunch from Giant X through here, and he's in a safe position. If that happens, then Navi would just send it towards A. The problem is that Navi are all in on this idea, and Giant X aren't going to do that round. And so they're stuck in A main, and that's going to cause some problems. So I'll play out the round. Navi start in the A main. They knife 2 people. And off of that information, Angel's going to make a simple call. He's just like, let's just go A main now. We've knifed 2 people, let's go A main. Problem is they're slightly too slow. The knife wears off. They get knifed themselves. They get delayed, they get paranoid, they're getting delayed, and then here they're going to get smoked and trapped into A main. Xiao makes a desperate attempt to try to drone through, but ultimately no one's got the balls to actually go through there. I just want to pause here. So we now see Navi stuck 5A. We see they've used a lot of time, and they've used resources, that drone in particular. And Giant X have got control over mid and B, and so Navi are going to cancel,
this was live.
but how are they going to cancel? They've got to use time, and they don't have the resources to do it. So now, once again, they're in the pack, going back.
Tweet? What's the Eng tweet?
Top middle and middle. Giant X have made the read now. They're across with 2 players, and they have to contact. Navi now have to contact that. Hero gets a nice
Vitality runs double duelist? Yeah, for sure.
Able to trade nicely. Navi wishing they had that drone in this moment. Now the time's getting quite low at the 45
They'll put
second
Safe in for double duelist. They'll try and run it on more maps, I think.
As like the last attempt in the round.
That's what makes the most
Westside
sense.
is here. Once again, a nice angle to maybe drone out, but they can't. Westside gets a nice frag. And now we're in a 2v2. Now 2v2, that's where individuals shine. And this is where Flickless makes a nice little cheeky play through the smoke and gets a kill. Now Giant X are going to win at this 2v1.
1-2 versus FNATIC.
I think that it
was a good match, but our year is over. This is all on me because I did too many wrong decisions. Take up once, Jesus.
And such an important round in the game, and not able to.
I respect him taking.
Yeah, and on Ascent,
he's
the most experienced IGL flyer. What's the fix?
That's what the coach should be doing, taking the fall all the time.
Honestly, I'm not entirely too sure because I do like. I mean, I lost to them. I actually like their approach against us on the map. Obviously,
it's a rough one to read.
But I think
really
them
is.
being simple is good
Alfie
for them
Clueless, thanks so much for the 35 months. Appreciate the tier 1
so
chat.
I would keep the
Give me
simplicity
2 minutes.
to
I
have
need
more
to
to
fill
fall
up my
back on.
water.
I don't think like 5-0 A main on Ascent is not the most ideal thing you could do. Obviously, 4-1's better. So
yeah, it's maybe too simple. I think that you still play to your comfort, but you do not have to forget that at the end of the day, this is no regular season. This is playoffs. Everybody is playing for a chance to make champs.
Yeah, and I can't believe it comes down to these 2 teams so early on the first day of elimination, because only 1 French team remain in the fight for champs in Paris, and with Safe back on the roster, they will be battling NAVI in this very important elimination match. So let's send it down to the stage and bring out Team Vitality and NAVI. not seen Safe on this stage since May. Earlier this year, it didn't end up well. It was a loss in the end, but they brought him back for a reason. But on the other side of this, the stakes for Vitality, the stakes of NAVI even, is just as high. They have to win today, they have to win tomorrow, they have to win the week after, and then if they make here to a grand finals, they will make champs.
Game,
so this
chat,
is not
big
going to
game.
be an easy route for either of these teams.
Do or die
and
for
the
both
Mavi
teams.
turf
Oh
are
yeah.
going to be pretty interesting. I think a lot of what we've spoken about has been the mind game conversation. So what do you guys make of this?
Haven
no surprises on the
binds
Navi side,
Corrode.
just found in the Lotus. Haven is the same. So on stage 1, we did see the Vitality versus Navi, and Haven.
So does that mean we could see Safe the first map?
Vitality picked against them.
This
With
was the
Safe
map
back,
that
I think it makes it very
Vitality's
easy to
probably
just
looked
have
best
the
at
double
though.
duelist, no?
Surely,
With
right?
the double duels with
Yeah, I think that
Kovac
opening map is going to define a lot for Safe. I think that if he's able to get rolling on the ISO,
Is Safe playing first map? Is that what they're saying?
then
Yeah.
that could set them up for the map 2 and 3.
And speaking about bind for the second
Faded
one,
gave
Navi,
Safe a
it makes
big
sense.
hug
It's a map
there,
that they
just
like,
like a
that they've
please, man.
experimented a lot, that they played with
Please
the KO, and
save
most
me.
importantly, it's a map that Vitality has not
Please
won since the
actually
meta
just
was
carry this
out.
game.
So I expect to see some innovation from them. Hearing Safe and saying that he hasn't had a lot of time, and maybe something cheeky.
Just play Tejo. I mean, if other teams can win with it. But sorry, Minnie, you look like you want to say something.
Yeah, I just thought that Corrode third was interesting too. Vitality, we were praising their Corrode last week, and it looked like the kind of map that they could end up picking. So getting it third for Vitality, I think they're going to be happy with that.
The Doden, the double Odin. The Doden, I'm saying the Doden. I like that Corrode third map because Navi are also good. You know, it's good for both teams.
True.
But let's talk about
So
the
I mean, if they're putting him in
you had a
here,
lot to
it's
say
just
about
gonna be a
this
1-for-1,
Gen G
right?
comp.
And I guess he plays ISO.
It feels like, do Navi have enough time to change anything? If they don't change it, what do they need to
Damn,
do
we
for
got
goodness
two-
sake? How do you actually win on that comp?
Two
I mean,
iPad kids.
If you watch how Gen G play, they abuse front B all the time. They like doing the double lurks on A. I mean, as you saw from the last game, we just watched the FNATIC. Obviously, they had a different approach. They were doing more garage and more like A conditioning. So it just depends on the style you really want to take. In my opinion, on attack, you just want to play super simple, just B post plays.
And how does it work into a ISO Yoru?
I mean, in my opinion, on the attack, you want to play a bit more like simple, like I just said, the B post plants, you want to double lurk on A. On defense, you just want to
Damn,
try garage.
Bacon.
The name of the game for double duelist is going garage. You play the Killjoy Molly
giving
and the
it to
Viper
him.
Mollies in garage.
Surely Angel can hear you. Surely. I mean, Boaster couldn't hear you. He didn't do anything you wanted him to do. But what about Kukuka and Mini? Do you feel a similar way?
I think that it's very smart for them to pick onto the Haven because I don't think that this is well drilled for Navi, and it could definitely be exposed because I don't think they're going to change anything, and they're actually not going to.
Yeah. Put Safe on the ISO.
On ISO. I mean, we expected this.
Yeah, and I mean, last time he was playing, he was having to do with the IGLing as well. So at times, maybe not able to put in stellar performances. But overall, I thought he was pretty good on it still. So now he doesn't have that burden. There's no excuse for it.
And I think he was doing pretty well. Like even using
Did
his ability
EDG make
to help
champs?
the
Yeah,
team
they
with other
did.
variety, you play yourself, you play for the team, and I think that
That's
he was
the
doing
thing.
a very, very good job.
Bird
Maybe
seed.
because he was also on
I'm
the
pretty
IGL,
sure.
but especially with Vitality starting now on the defense, and with the taste of Haven that we had today, I would like to see him getting aggressive. I want to see plays with Durkee. I want Vitality to be what they promised us they would be in January.
And so interesting, they choose to start on the attack, right? We had the same comp earlier. They wanted to
Is
start
Liquid
on
in
defense.
champs? Not
Wasn't the
100%
greatest for
yet.
Flyers, given a lot of
It's looking
info
likely,
on what
but
we want to see. But what about for Vitality
not 100%.
here, Mini? Do they just want to keep it simple?
God, not the best win
You know, they
percentage
are
for this
bringing
one.
Safe back.
For Vitality, yeah, I think it's
Just,
just about...
Guess you're bringing in Safe
I
though.
know the fundamentals of the comp like they played it before. It should be pretty plug and play. This isn't the map where Safe should have issues integrating, in my opinion.
Do you agree, Bear?
Yeah, I don't think that for them, like, this is a good map. I think that they understand that, they
So,
understand
hey,
competition.
it's kinda
I
likely,
think that
mate.
there is a brilliant Euro.
I don't think that is the craziest thing ever.
I think that some of the things that we've seen in the past,
Only
like,
30 kills for it?
I want to see if that synergy is going to be back. Maybe it's easier with Save. I do not want to see them throwing
BBL?
advantages,
BBL
not
aren't confirmed
moving
EV
up,
yet.
not talking to each other.
Again,
Like,
pretty
looks
likely.
like they're mad
but-
sometimes at each other. They don't want to see and go together. Yeah, I am not worried for Vitality in this map, and that is something that Navi should be worried about. If Save starts having, he rejoins Vitality and starts having a stellar game, this is the team that will have a run in the lower bracket.
Yampy, what, dude? What do you mean?
About,
I'm
know,
just
these
saying
plays.
the
if
facts
it's
right now.
anyone that you're going to bring in to try and like
I'm just saying
activate a honeymoon period,
what it is
Safe,
out
right?
loud,
You can't-
that's it.
You can't think of a better player in this situation. But I also want to shout out Hero too. I know Kukuka, you're such a fan of him on Haven,
on this
but
map.
my goodness.
He does not have problems in Garage, I can tell you that.
Yeah, he has that C-side on lockdown compared to Alfio.
How has Liquid had so much success this year after changing people so much? Kamek, Serial, and Trex. It's just coaching staff, man. Coaching staff, strong core, good IGL.
I mean, I think Vitality has the advantage in terms of just playing the map, but if you look at comp to comp, I think that the Gen G comp just shuts down Double Duelist every day of the week.
But if they know how to play it.
Exactly.
He would know. He would know. He would know how to know to. But I think that Vitality has every ingredient.
Kiko,
right now,
yeah, Kiko also.
To be the surprise,
probably worth
to
mentioning.
be comfortable, to be sometimes when you play a little bit more loose is when things go your way. You know, if it's
why is
not
Bacan
only like
his biggest critic? Look at him.
But having just like some cheeky ideas, oh, I'm going to do this. You trust it, it works, and it starts snowballing in your favor. And that is, you know, you should sometimes you should not go back to your ex, but in this case, it might be different.
I mean, this is a. I mean, that's a safe quote.
But you rating Camo?
What he said
I think
after
Camo's
he
been
beat
great
Liquid.
this year.
Very
highly.
Sorry,
Can I ask,
what
do you think? Why do you think the Gen G comp is so good against Double Duelist? I'm sorry, I had to interject.
I mean,
some strategy.
In my opinion, the Gen G comp is really good against Double Duelist just because that Viper wall requires 2 players to play on A no matter what, on their defense and on attack. Double Duelist, like I said, the name of the game is Garage. You always want to send the Yoru in. If you deny the Yoru of being able to clone Garage with the mollies, it's...
Have you ever thought about IGLing, Flyer? I feel like you would. I feel like you would do really well.
I tried, but it's not that good.
I think you should keep trying. Keep trying. It's all good. And of course, we're safe back on the stage. We got to bring his #1 fan to cast this game. It's Mitchman and Tombiz.
Thank you very much, Insu. Great to see him back down on that stage today, and I'm excited to see what kind of performance we're going to get out of Safe. We talked about it on the desk a bit, role shifts and so on, but starting out on ISO should be a bit of comfort, no?
Yeah, for sure. I think
Minku, thank you so much for the 28 months.
It's a map
Thank
that
you, the
NAVI
Prime.
haven't looked great on, and it is a map that in the past Safe looked fantastic on. So getting him ready for the stage I don't think was ever really necessary, like when this guy is in form. More importantly, when this guy
What do you think is wrong with Sentinels? They make 4 out of 4 internationals, but don't do quite good.
Have to consider.
Making the internationals is good, man. I promise you, when the game changes so much, just that alone is good.
The last remaining French person in the head coach of Happy, it is going to be one of them being eliminated here
at different
and now as they need to make it to the grand final if they
Vitality on
want to
defense,
qualify
Navi on
for
attack.
Paris. And I'll be honest, neither of them have looked like they're going to make it so far, so a big performance needed today.
Well, especially with Heretics up against the winner of this matchup, you want to see this be a 2-0, a dominant display, because sure, Heretics looked a little weaker. I think they played some of the worst Valorant we've seen from them in their last game. That's not going to happen twice in a row. I would stake everything on it. So for whichever team takes the dub here today, you've got to be looking
Flyer
at them
says that
as
you
a
can't
strong
hold
contender and as
A
clearly
with 1,
better
but
than the squad
you
they came
kind
up
of can in
against.
this area.
Start pistol round, attack side for Navi, and they've already taken a couple of blows, dealing a bit of damage onto Safe, pressure to be applied to that C site, and it looks like a lot of talk about Garage over on the desk, and that's where the
honestly,
first
with
real
this comp, I would
bloodbath
like to see
may
that
well
all the
go
time
down.
with the Yoru.
Shield fading. It's going to have to be a tiny
It's a
kick
great
from
Omen
Safe.
flash on this one.
The blind good, and actually
Dude,
Kicks
Kicks
has
might
managed
have
to find a
might have been able to get another there. Dude,
That's the
look
hard
at the
entry
HPs. 13,
of Navi
34.
gone.
Is this just done
A lot
already?
of the time he has to almost just dive in and try and take space. That's not going to work for them here. Sneak him around the edge of the smoke. Durka looking to try and flash himself out.
Nice,
Already
man.
starting out
A
strong.
little double swing on this
Leaving
with
just a
Durka
couple
safe.
standing, Angel and Shao to try and save the day.
Shao already tagged up so heavily. Plant needing to be secured, and a difficult task awaits them, that is for sure. Smoke goes
30
towards spawn, but this
left.
player's already out on the logs. They look to isolate those fights, finding the first. OHP on Durka, but if you're not looking at him, that's not going to matter. 8 health left from Shao when he
Durka
finally
left
picks
him,
up
but it
one.
should be all good.
But it's 3 players left to play against him. Get a little bit of info as well, and he is firmly trapped in that corner. The step heard, and these players looking to swing him on backside, a double peek, and he'll
Very,
find the
very
first,
nice.
but
Solid on this
full
one.
HP
I like their
unfazed.
plan back
Sheriff
of
in
C
hand,
as well.
cleans up
Didn't
in
just
the
want
end.
to sit
A
there and wait.
1-0 start
Knew
for
that there were
Vitality.
numbers over towards Garage,
Solid
flash
start from them,
towards
solid
long,
start
double
from
swing was
Durka
great.
as well. He's
So
definitely
isolated
someone that has
one.
to be a highlight going into this matchup. I mentioned the fact that when it comes to Stage 2, Safe is always up there. He's been in the top 5 in ACS both the last 2 years in Stage 2. The only man to consistently beat him is Durka. To no one's surprise, of course, he is the person who's
balls
always in
already?
the shout for the #1 duelist within the
Course.
region. And for him, looking to try and make it to Champions is no real surprise. Either way.
Hell of a start for Durka as well. 3-1 early on. You look towards those orbs then as
Dude, that
this
first
next
game
round
took
plays
so
out,
long.
if he can find a
Already
few
4
more.
hours into
That
EMEA.
dimensional drift online for the first full buy
What's
from
the first?
NAVI. And I'm not
What's the
expecting
first
a force
America's
buy,
game?
obviously, to come out from that attacking
This
side.
isn't a
Navi's
2-0. We
taking
missed the
this one
first map
slow
for
and
sure.
steady. A shame to lose that open
LEV
pistol,
crew.
but well, that's no new feat for Navi.
No, and I think
Okay,
as
what's
well,
going
like,
on here?
the fact is, this map is not really where we expect Navi to thrive. Like, you look over the last few months in terms of them playing this map, they've got a loss to GX, Mates, and KC, and each time they've only managed to get 3 rounds over on the attack. That's the set every single
crew,
time.
LEV crew would be a banger to watch though, really well.
Obviously, anything more than that would be great, but I think realistically,
Paper
what we've
X
seen
with the
from
happy
this
birthday in the
competition,
YouTube chat.
especially
Thank
if
you
get
so
that
much,
double
guys.
duel
Thank
is
you for that.
working for Vitality, is the side of the map at times doesn't even matter so much. So
Thank you.
it's more so going to be, can those superstars get rolling? Can we see the likes of Rooksik and Hero
see it
really
as well.
shine? Because
With the tier 1, appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Back to their game versus GX,
Thank you,
wasn't the fact that they
Kira.
lost. It wasn't the fact they won the first map dominantly. It was the fact that we saw
Does
Hero have a
MIBR
bad game,
qualify if
and
crew
that hasn't
lose?
really
Yes, I
been
think that's the
case
only thing left for them
at
now.
least the last few weeks in the regular season.
That's
So
the only thing that can
he's
like
gonna
stop
be the
their
man I'm
run.
looking at.
I say
Alexic
run,
has
stop their
been
champs.
looking great, I'll be honest. For someone who only got added in Stage 2, I think he's been
Yeti
a
as well.
fantastic
Yeti
player
30-ounce
individually.
Rambler.
And then
with the
obviously for
Prime.
Angel, if he can have
Thank
a
you
map
so much
like
for the
he
Prime,
did
mate.
in the
Appreciate
first
you.
map of the series, fantastic. But hopefully he's not going to get too tired, as the joke was.
Yeah, I think that 0-11 start, I think it was Ascent.
Is it worth to stay up 1 a.m. your time to watch EG? EG 100 feeds? Yeah, it's going to be absolute banger, mate.
Starts and then looking like a completely different team later. And as you said,
Even if there's an hour tech pause beforehand, you should still watch. 2 a.m.
It's a polar opposite problem. But yeah, for Navi, that's very well something we could see. Weaker performance here on Haven, bounce
Am I
back
sure?
on Bind, and a tight one on Corrode.
Relatively.
But they will be looking to solve problems. And we've talked about Hero. They said it on the desk.
Strength Hungry, thanks so much as well, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. This is an interesting start on this one.
They do need to crack their attack side.
Few teams that do this, when they got someone that feels super confident with an Marshall. Heretic's probably the most consistent with it, with Minibu. It's a good pick at the moment. They actually
But Alexic's the one to draw first blood.
actually have
Marshall
okay
in
guns.
hand. And now they can afford to run this clock down a little bit, see if there's a reaction that they can punish from Vitality.
That's the thing, if you have a good sniper player, the Marshall is a pretty cheap option to try and do damage with. Of course, less.
Shaylin bot as well with the Prime. Thank you for doing that also. I appreciate that.
Big problem right now for Navi though is that time ticking. They found
What a
Durka
shot. Oh my
getting a little
goodness,
bit
this is
aggressive.
rough.
That'll be a weapon on the ground to
You
be
got a
retrieved.
trip
That's a
early.
lot more
Unfake has to clean
dangerous
this one
than
up.
the previous kill,
Well,
and now
that's
Unfake
one.
under pressure,
Maybe
but
getting a
that
little
pressure
carried away.
came individually.
Gets
They
hit
now
by
need
the
to try and
recon.
swing this one together, and he's got the support of less as what looked like a dangerous round.
Okay, that
quickly
one ended up
into nothing.
being cleaned up pretty well.
I don't think that's a terrible
Unfake
idea
hit
from
some
Durka.
shots. Think
Unfortunately,
Alex
the entirety of
maybe
the enemy
went a
squad
bit
is
too
there,
fast on
but
this.
that wall goes up late round when there's been no contact for 50 seconds. You've got to try to figure out, are they pushing here, or are they going hard on C and Garage? Are we going to see that split so you can get ahead of those rotations? And even with him going down, this is the problem of having a Neon, right? You're going to try to take that space so quickly, but Vitality had Unfake not that far away.
5v3, yeah,
so
they
he's
could play a
able to
lot
slip
better.
into a position to punish.
They could also just insert one over towards here and hit over towards B. Problem is they didn't really. I mean, the trip owned them. Let's be honest. The solo trip on A these days is just owning everyone. I wanted to see this from Vitality. We spoke about it a little bit. Right, Flyer said that the double duelist, the wall's going to constantly keep 2 of you on A, but I think teams don't do this enough against the Viper wall. I know that people are on top of the fact that this is the one position that you can lock down A, but it still doesn't mean it's insanely. It's insanely strong with a Yori. You can tuck in, you can TP back. Yeah, you can stay here as well the whole time. It's a great shot from Alex.
Kicks has gone down on Plat. That's going to put pressure back onto Les. He needs to deliver a little bit more. The camera, the trap, this utility being such an annoyance to deal with. They are just, well, I mean, I was going to say slowing it down for the rotates, but they're not coming in. Les is going to have to do this almost alone. He finally has safe there, rotating around from Garage, but he's so low. This could be an easy take for Navi.
No, really. I like how Alex played this whole round, though.
overwhelmed
He was
in
an
the end
absolute
after picking up
nuisance.
the rifle.
He really was.
Again, this round mostly comes down to damage.
Like once Safe finally gave up with trying to spam him through the wall and get over towards site, he just takes the space.
Yeah, really solid stuff.
Scalaps as well with the 3 months.
They do
Thank you
very
for
well
that,
to
bro.
find the opening pick. But the fact
Appreciate
that
the
Les
tip.
gets tagged so heavily, the fact they don't get a punish on Alexic, despite utility, you're giving up your cam, the trip close, the vulnerable as well came through, I believe, from Safe to stop a push, but it was just him. Everyone else contacting through C-Long, so they take all that space quickly. And with Les being so low, with Safe not having a rifle to fight with him, I think he was only on the Sheriff, right? So he had to retrieve that off his corpse. It's not as strong of a 2-man backside setup as you would have imagined. A 2-to-1. This is a buy and indeed aggression off rip, but Xiao's punished. He's got plenty more players here though.
Fury being utilized, the vulnerable in
Oh
tandem
my.
with it, and even tags 2 more players. That's a huge
I was
amount
questioning
of
the
damage.
ult, but he got
Off that
incredible
Hunter's
value
Fury,
for
the
that.
initial push failing, but the response has left 3
280
players
damage ult.
low over on the Navi side. Re-aggression
Wait, he got
as
an
well
extra
from
one.
Unfake to
Bro,
take back
really?
any level of C
He did
control,
so
and
much.
even having kicks deep within A. They got a decent amount of information, and especially with the shock dart going through it, will probably give the game away, and it's not going to hit anything either.
Yeah, this shock dart, I think the one he's lining up is going to just land around here in the entranceway, trying to break that trip, but it's much further back, and I think Alexic might go running into it if they take that backside space. Unfake steps out, looks for the duel, takes down Xiao. Anyone that steps closer
These
would
guys
get the
got
trap.
wrecked
It's being
on
broken
site
at
here.
long last.
There's no way
Still,
they win this,
they don't have
surely.
the control they need on the backside. Safe here now as a player emerging from the smoke, and his Spidey sense is kicked in just in time to catch him. The numbers looking good for Vitality, the health low on Hero, and a very late play coming up through main as we speak. Kix has got a freebie with Angel all alone. He was caught on his fallback. He has at least got the spike. A chance for him to get a plant on B or A. From there, though, this is going to be a very tough hold in the post plant.
Makes sense
Well,
to
it's
run it down
doable.
to the A
They're
side.
pretty far
Don't know
away.
if there's somebody
He's got a
lurking
recon.
nearby, so this will likely be a free
He can
fire
somehow
with no
kill 2 off of
chance
site.
of
He's got his
denial.
ult, but
One away from his ult, but
I mean, if they
in this
actually split up
scenario,
2-1.
the value of it doesn't hold quite as much, especially
he's gonna fight
with
him
the players
early.
on Vitality all looking to move
Ooh.
together, move as a unit, keep this tight. Make sure there's no opportunity for Angel to try and find some sort of isolated battle. The one thing on his side is the time, but the plant definitely not in the best position. He's going to try and potentially catch them on the cross, maybe not expecting him to be here this late into the round, but less a
Pretty
safe
well handled
pair of
from
hands.
Ness.
It's not going to give the IGL a moment's notice.
If there were 2 players left alive there,
Dude,
I
what
think
an
this
ult
was the
that was.
perfect play.
He did
Planting
so
backside,
much
playing
damage
for
for
short.
this.
As soon
So,
as they get
so much
eyes on the
damage.
spike, they're going to realize, okay, he's probably Heaven, he's
Yeah.
probably playing in spawn, and so you can catch them off guard. But because there's 3, those 2 players go forward, one to defuse, one to cover, the other guy just watches the back. So you don't.
What's the
there you
actual
go.
damage
you don't
he
really
did?
get away
400?
with the sneaky play, but it definitely could have worked, and I think that's what
I
Angel
like
is
the
going
fast
for.
too.
Yeah,
Dude, that's
it's not a
nuts,
bad
man.
idea at all.
Yeah, it is 400.
Fortunately for Na'Vi, this puts them in a bit of a weak spot economically. Even the couple of weapons dropped in the last round.
If
is
Heretics
enough
loses
to
tomorrow, they
make
out of
this one
champs?
awkward, but They are
No.
still going to be investing a decent
There's still a
amount into
pretty
this,
good chance
especially
they're
with that
okay.
Hunter's Fury available. An early use of that vulnerable. Again, look how much damage has been done onto Alexic. That was a shock dart fired through with the vulnerable through the wall. A nice little setup.
A very nice opening as well. The shot connected.
The
straight
teams
to
we're
the
watching at
head
the moment
of
are the ones that
Hero.
have to go on a run
Alexic tagged
to
low, and I think any
make sure Heretics
option
go
they
out.
had to throw this Hunter's Fury, which by the way was gained by Angel getting the plant and then dying. That got him the 2 orbs he needed, but it's kind of gone out the window now, especially with Alexic this low. The
Giant
potential
X
to
also,
follow
yeah,
up
that's
on it
true.
is null and void. The thing about
3
Neon
teams.
is it's hard to get that headshot in, but
Give Ruxic gun. They are stood next to each other. Please. Or is he just going to go die and then, then Ruxic's going to pick it up? This seems like it's unlikely to have success. And oh, there you go. Ruxic got the gun in the end. It took his teammate dying to get it. Well, Unfake now knows exactly where he is. They're still committed to going into this A site, but the full force of Vitality are sat waiting. 4 players on this side of the map. Angel
Not a
gets
great
nothing.
round to watch.
Xiao gets nothing. And well, Ruxic,
Could understand the timeout after this one.
yep,
that's about it.
hasn't got a lot of HP left. They don't know he's there,
Yeah,
I suppose,
I mean,
so we can add up the positives.
no
I think
damage
they
done
are
isn't
starting to connect the
great
dots, though.
on this.
Push up A long,
Next big
push
buy
through
rounds, they
mid,
go up
window
against
spawn clear.
your ult
The
ISO.
place he could really be right now is short. They are sending the troops after him.
Okay,
Catches
a little bit of
glimpse
damage.
of a gun, and that gets him one. Dirkus 3K seals the deal for Vitality, 4-1 up. Yeah, I do think that was a very weird scenario. Seeing Alexic, especially contact playing it. This is where maybe he could be the human drone, slide in, and sure he's dead, but can get the info, and then Ruxic can trade. But Ruxic ain't trading with a classic.
Definitely. It's not gone to plan, but ultimately this is not going to be a scenario that NAVI are happy with and going forward.
Yeah, I
They're
like the
gonna be
timeout
taking
here.
that
They can't be doing this. You actually got to create some pressure on the map. Can't just try stroll into A.
To win based on some of their previous results, but I don't know. It's been a little bit rough to start.
One Apollo, thank you so much for the prime.
Vitality's way to playoffs.
Thank you so much.
Mates losing, and they win. Footloose, BBL win. There you go.
That's what it took. Like, that was ultimately the point of this, is that it was based on another team's success to take them to the playoffs. Like, they almost didn't make it here, and now they sort of have that one lifeline to try and fight back in all the way through the lower bracket, by the way. There is
Locked
no,
into chat.
they
The
have
only
to
team
be
in
back
EMEA
the
that's locked
grand
in is
final if
FNATIC.
They are going to be making
That's
it
it.
to champions. It is a long and treacherous road.
It was a shame as well in that Mates game, because I feel like the Gentlemates have shown that they've got the potential to win so many of the series that they played, and I think by that stage they were
And
already
then pretty much
eliminated,
the
which
long
almost
story
worse
is,
when you face
or
a
like the
team
quick
for
version of
your
it is,
qualification,
NAVI,
you still need the
Vitality,
result to go your way.
Giants
And
have
that
to
team
get top
doesn't care.
2.
Right? They can win, they can lose.
Yeah,
They can
one
try
of
something
these
crazy.
teams has
They
to
don't
get
have
top
to worry
2.
about anything at that
If
point,
that doesn't
and the
happen,
stakes are off.
it's
And
BBL,
that's really when things
FNATIC,
can get
Liquid,
spooky, but
Heretics.
Vitality managed to win their battle. The other results went their way, and now
Not
they're
in that
here.
order. Well, maybe in that order.
This could be the end of the road
BBL.
for now, though. A very good
Yeah,
start.
maybe.
4-1 up. Rifles in the hands of their opponents again after a pause. This is where NAVI could be dangerous.
Yeah, it's scary though, because Safe having that kill contract and the,
Yeah, I like
the
this.
dimensional drift.
I like this from Vitality.
Up
A
against
lot of
two
aggression
ultimates
early.
that can very easily
Then
ruin
full
your
retake
setup,
over towards
like
C
ruin
against a
everything you
Viper
have
comp
planned, any
isn't
sneaky plays,
recommended though,
just be
and
destroyed. So
we have just walked up over
it's a round
towards
that
A.
NAVI
We
is
got
desperate
spotted by
to
the
win,
camera.
but one that has a lot of potential
My
on the other
Viper's
side. Now,
just
Ruxic,
taking Jules
he's
over
got very
towards
far
it,
up.
puts the
He
smoke
was
down, calls the rest of the
lone
team.
sort of lurker on this side of the map,
Tells them
but
they were
getting
trying to
so
play
far, the team
Cypher,
have rotated
retake
towards him.
over towards here.
Opening
2-person
as
tries to
well.
fast
Less
flood
down,
in.
unfake fall
There's
to the
a
corner. Dirk is still
the
standing.
shock
They
around
spotted
from
him once
NAVI.
Angel
I mean
fell.
from
That is
Vitality.
hand. That is a clean
Considering
take
the
from NAVI.
ults they had as well, to
Direct,
just try
simple,
and commit
it
with
works
2
out with
people
Safe
when
left
you're playing
alone
over towards
in a
heaven
1
just doesn't make
versus
sense.
4, and he doesn't even want to
I like
try this.
the aggression
No
at the
orbs to the
beginning,
game
but then
for
I
him,
think they
and
got
there's no real chance
basically,
that rifle
the way that I would describe it is this comp that
puts this
Vitality
out,
has,
especially when you consider, I mean, their economy's in a
VIP comp where
very
you get
good
over
spot,
towards the site, you win the
but I still think
afterplant,
save early
the
on
whole
is the right
Cypher
call. No
retake
point
setup,
throwing away the advantages
you
you've
just shouldn't
worked
be
so
doing
hard to earn.
it, basically.
Yeah, and something I want to mention
Maybe
as
if you
well, like, I
had
believe we cut to the
these
coach
3,
during that tactical pause.
I could understand
So I
it.
don't know if she's
If
actually
you have
in
these
the
2,
booth,
I
but
can
someone who was
kind of
missing from the
understand
previous
it, but
bios
you
game was
gotta
the performance coach from
actually
NAVI,
put yourself
who
in a
they have
position to
brought in
use
for
them.
today. So the fact that they take a pause immediately, it looks like a better scenario for them, a quick and clean, concise round. I think it's so important because when you have a team of youngsters, I think it can very easily get to a point where mentally the pressure starts to get to you, you're feeling a little bit overwhelmed. As I said, you're in your opponent's map choice and both of you have to make this crazy run. The fact that she's now here today, I think could be a big play for them. And obviously, I think the same for the other side of things, Vitality. I think they always have their performance coach here.
That was a crazy spam from Hero we get to see in the replay. Blast has got to feel a little hard done, dying that deep up in heaven. But 4-2, as we said, economy for Vitality. It hasn't taken much of a scratch. They're still able to get a full buy here. Operator in the hands of Durka. Light shields being the choice, because they know they're not going to come up against that pesky outlaw. And with full Vandals on the other side,
Double damage early over towards A with a shock. Set Durka up. Okay, this is, I mean, this is nice for Vitality. This is what they should be trying to achieve. Majority of the round. Set that Yoru up with the up over towards here. Hold this line. Means that you can rotate a little bit heavier, get a 2-2 going on.
Pulling players across the map, but ultimately it hasn't been a big part, and
Oh,
immediately
okay.
they're actually going to manage to grab Alexic safe, taking that 1v1 versus the Star. Duel is at the opposing team, and it's close, but he will take it over the line, back to full HP, and Alexic not leading the charge has definitely been a problem for Na'Vi in the last couple of rounds.
Wait, where did Angel use his drone on this? Did he use his drone to take garage?
Easy pickups for him.
Ah, dude, as soon as they hear the drone garage and they set up this one over towards A, it's one.
A lot of issues in terms of that push. Going to try to pad the gap. Angel's utility already removing the cam early on towards garage, and now removing kicks, putting the numbers back even and giving Na'Vi a chance. They don't have what they need to push deep into this site, and they have no control over their
keep an
back.
eye
It's
on
wide
Dirk right
open.
now.
Dirk has walked up, but the shot's missed. Now they know. The flare in the sky, but safe, holding strong for the first.
No way.
Gets them the double.
There's no way they
leaves
lose this
Dirk
round.
all alone. He has his clone with him at least, and maybe that
He's
can
not
get him the
checking
info
close
he
right.
needs with a player
Oh my
tucked in the
goodness.
corner. It's done and dusted.
Roxic's done
well
madness.
played by Navi, losing Alexic early,
But
and having Durka on the
that
flank.
shouldn't be
Can
going
they
down
still
like
get
that.
away with the round?
I think well played from Ruxic. Player ends up pushing backside alone to try and take the fight versus two players who are waiting for him to push backside. And he gets both with a lovely little spray, and that's enough to turn the round on its head. Up until that point, they were boxed in.
Dude,
like they were
4
trapped
passing
from going
backside and they
anywhere else.
lost.
But this is sort of the guy we've been highlighting all the way through the season, someone who came in as this sort of relatively unknown Turkish star, and well, has definitely made a name for himself this year.
Okay, Nava. Whoops.
Ooh, he's ahead of the turret. They might not think that
Nava,
Durka could be here. It took them a little too long to get Timmy
Nava
online.
lost here, means they have to
That's
eco.
huge map control. Navi, I think they're going to be cautious of it. They are.
Yeah.
The drone goes through, thank God. Otherwise, that could have been a free double. But instead, it will be Durka reset. That control retaken by Navi. And, well, I was going to say a nice slow round to ensue, but Les has found a pixel on Alexic.
That's important. After losing a player over on the A side, that
The
early
classic.
operator battle for Alexic.
90% of Viper ults at the moment are ending over towards B, right?
Look at the sort of
It's a
split
bit of a
on the
weird way
map
to
right
handle
now.
it.
It is one player
Just walks all the way
trying
in.
to defend basically
I mean, he's kind of won the round though.
The other three from
Can call his
Vitality,
teammates
they've
over
only just
towards B.
cleared out the
Personally,
A side. So
he
much
should
control's
go
already
back,
been lost.
but
Kicks is completely unaware
okay, now he should
that
definitely
they
go back
don't
and
have
ult.
that control. And in fact, the second
Okay, he's still
Durka
going.
is walking
I mean, he
out
won
with
the
a
round though.
knife in hand.
Roxic is finding the gaps all the time. It actually does look a little Munchkin-esque. I would say the Munchkin wouldn't keep on going here. It would always just try and ult this, but this was great from him.
For a timeout, you get two players within what, 3
Took the
seconds?
space over towards B, just
completely flabbergasted that there's someone in front of them. When what did Navi do?
timing.
They end up finding opening pick, lose a player, and then just full default. Super slow round, take space gradually towards that B site. Ruxic
Okay, with
walks
what's
in.
going on, I
That space
think
that you can see
Vitality are
in
going to
15,
time out,
20
probably
seconds.
start putting some
To not
Cypher
even
util
imagine
over
there's
towards
someone
B.
there, and then the immediate, look, you're on B. What's the chances there's someone around or in window?
Could do a
Like your
camera above
opponents
if they want us.
Pretty high chance that they've got someone there.
Or they could actually push
That's
down
a
middle
blip
again and like
that I
hold
don't
it.
think Vitality can afford to replicate.
I would just put Cypher there.
Especially when you 3-man retake A site, use Dimensional Drift to go all the way up A long and have a look. It's like there's only so many places that they can be left on the map, and mid of
No
B
timeout.
is very much the focal point.
Here's an
because
eco.
They had less on the C side, so I have to feel like that was almost just a lack of communicating in that moment for the side of Vitality.
It's going to get a little weird. We've got the ult to cancel the ult. Would they want to use it on an eco?
Done a lot
Maybe.
of damage to the economy over on the Vitality side. What was a solid
Is
start for
Roxic
them,
one of the best
4-1
rookies
up.
of the year? For sure,
Started
man, yeah.
to steamroll, and also
Playing
over the
so
last
good.
few months, this is a new attack side record for Navi.
It took him till stage 2 though.
3 rounds over on the attack, made it to 4.
Kayak. I mean, Kayak's
The
top.
4-1 start
Kayak's
for
top,
Vitality,
Patman,
the
then
economy in their
probably
favor.
Cushy,
They could
I
lose
would
2
say,
rounds, still
in that
have money
order.
to buy. Everything was going their way. And now to see
But
it
if you're
crumble
just,
to
look,
this
if you're
stage,
just looking at stage
I'm
2,
surprised we don't get a pause. But it does mean that,
might
at
be,
least how I read
might
that,
be Roxic at the top.
is hearing the right things being said
Luke
by
Shaw
the
would be
IGL,
there
by
also.
the players. They're identifying the holes in their
For
ship
stage
already,
1,
and they've got
Sato
them
would be there
patched
for
up.
stage
We'll see
2.
if that's the case. Maybe
It's weird,
we won't
you
see
kind
it
of
in
got to
this
do,
round. Again,
kind of got to
buy
include
is
the whole
not
year.
great,
Or
less
he'll
than
call a
safe.
pause next
Magnum? Mate, Magnum's been playing for years.
You hear the right things, you say, it's a low buy next.
Mate,
Let's see if
Magnum's
the
been
guys
here
make
since the
the
beginning.
adjustments, and if not, that's where you start to really mount the panic stations. But this round, it's not about winning, it's about the right ideas.
Angel knows where the cam is.
Poster, yeah.
Been removed, though.
Poster's been playing
Taken back
well,
by
new
West,
up and
'cause he
comer.
knew, well, they're going to break that now, aren't they? So he'll reposition it in a couple seconds.
The shock dart got it. Let's lie. Let's lie.
Well, it's back up already,
Wow, that
Tom.
was really quick.
45
Yeah,
seconds
lean
goes
up
by
over
so
towards
fast.
B.
Don't worry, Angel's got another shot dart.
Is this finally the round where we see the classic Viper?
It's the same
Viper
again,
ult,
though. They
the
lose a
Munchkin
player.
special.
The gap is then found over on the B side because they've scrambled
scrambled.
where that drone
Doesn't have to be. He's got better guns.
rotation available. Shot darts being put
He's
out
low
by
HP.
Unfake. They're doing considerable damage. They're actually going to try and get into the site early. 13 seconds left to get that spike down. Kicks should have a freebie, but from here on out, it's not going to be easy.
You players tag
Oh,
low, and
boy.
that's a huge spray! Not by one, but
Ruxic's
two!
super low
Ruxic
on this
alone.
one.
The information is there. In goes Hero. He's got to get one quick, and he will.
Oh
In
my goodness.
danger, but perhaps he is the danger. Only
Oh my god, what's he done
the
there?
Hero will
How?
deal with him. The Hero NAVI needed in that round. It's 5-4. The lead is
The
theirs.
shorty, bro.
Oh, that's madness. That was Ruxic
His teammates
having to
running out.
Run away
He
because
runs
he was
in.
on 50 HP at a Viper's Pit, and if they lose the Viper's Pit, they lose the round. And the Hero goes, well, if he's running one way, I'm running the other way. 2 with a single shot, and then the other with an
Ooh,
operator in
body
the
shot him.
Viper's Pit, which if you speak to anyone, is a mad thing to do, but he didn't have any bullets left, so he had no choice.
I'm just running it.
He is
Yeah, I
just
mean, yeah, he
running
literally
at them.
did,
They
man.
thought
As
that
and he's
they'd
getting
be
cypher
given a bit of
ulted while he's
respect
doing
there,
it.
But no, full aggression from Hero, and that's what they needed. Someone to come up swinging when it
Timeout
looked like
over
they were down and
towards
out.
Vitality now, and they're going to talk about
At
B a
least for a
lot, but
couple
honestly, I just don't think they'll
They'd
be
have to
going B as
reset
much
into the
anyway.
pit. 5-4.
The
lead
most
lost,
likely
and
thing
that's
is they'll
when
put a trip
Vitality
middle,
called
push
their
middle, and
pause.
TP out of there.
Evidently, the adjustments made
It's the
mid-game.
best way to
Not
handle it, I
living
think.
up to scratch,
Ruxic
and
now,
100%
instead of throwing his smoke over
fact
towards
is,
B, probably
for
saves
NAVI,
his
we
smoke
don't
for side
expect this
hits.
to be the side where they put
Probably
up
what you're
good
gonna see.
numbers. Never mind, take the lead after being 4-1 down.
I'll be honest, this is not where we expect the map to have good numbers. I think the last 3 times they played it, I don't think they've won a half. So it's not like the attack is normally worse, but the map is just not good for them. Like it's not been good for the last few months. So I don't think that Vitality would have come into this and expect any real resistance. And as of right now, yeah, it seems like
Let's
on
see,
the
big
fly
buy rounds. We got any
they
trips
they
there?
looked a little bit better at times, and then just I think the calling as well.
Dude, we save all our trips. What are we doing? Aggro.
Vitality basically gamble on the side of the map. They're
Aggro
leaving a
C
huge
and then
gap every
garage.
time, and that gap is being exploited by NAVI.
What the hell?
Well, Ruxic's been dropped
Come on.
immediately. No gap towards the A site. Durka went walking up on long.
He took the
Catches his
TP
prey,
long.
but there's a return
Jump
right
spot
away.
gets
as
absolutely
Alexic
wrecked.
patiently waits up in
There's so many
hand
picks on the
C-Long
sides on this
and
map.
picks up kicks, but in the corner, Safe is lurking, and he'll find himself the return. The advantage back in their favor. But this is very much where the problems have been. When they lose a man, Vitality, as you said, they've left gaps
Nice from
wide
Durka
open.
there as well. Just make sure you can get that extra bit of
NAVI
util
have
out
been
of
very
them.
good at sniffing them out. For now, though, it looks like they're going to
It's a
go
good
running
reaction
into
from Safe
Durka,
as
which
well.
is a
Realizes they're
dangerous
retaking over
strategy,
towards
especially
A,
when you don't have your
pushes
weapon
down,
out.
holds the line towards C.
He can escape from this point. But he has the
It's great,
support.
man. He
Unfake
delayed so
rotated
much
in.
for this
2
rotate.
players coming in from long. It's expected. Alexic has managed to get one, but you can tell Durka's plan is just to try and hold for time as less
This
will
is
round the corner.
this is a nice run from
Pause
Vitality.
called and an immediate response for Vitality. And I'll say as well, that if you look across the map, once they had the advantage, you had a late
How did
trip
Durka
being
get the
put
first
into B
kill?
by less to make sure if they did
What
double
did he do,
back,
just
they had
TP
the
long
info.
with the
You
recon
had a
behind?
long push on C as well,
Not
coming
even,
in from
it's
safe.
centered
so
up
this time
short
they
with
had
the
a
recon
lot more
behind.
cards on the table of information rather than, okay, we're going to gamble one way and then try and retake, because that's what's caught them so far.
And maybe that's the
Daniel
result
was
of
right.
that
This
pause
guy's
as well.
killing me on some crazy pixels. I will not spot this long anymore like this.
Yep, that's a good call. Alexic certainly has the patience. That has been shown. He's going to go aggressive early, but the wall from ISO blocks him out of that peak.
It was
And
for the
now,
orb.
knowing that those players could be close, he has to back off. He gets them the orb, but it also gets them a lot of control. The only player left behind to watch it was Angel, and he's picked off
And
for free by the off.
he's the
That's a
guy
great
that's meant
opener.
to re-clear as they
He's been
go
doing
over
well.
towards A and he
He's
stops
had some
right
very
side
aggressive
of...
sort of takes over on that A side, but the majority
There's a
been
reason
successful.
you would never see a
Alexic
Sova
now
doing this
waiting, a
role.
pixel given. We just heard Kicks talking about it. Got to be careful versus this guy, and now a complete change of pace. He's going to pull out the overdrive. Attempt to take space, but he's been caught in the middle of it. Has to go forward. Remember, he only has the operator in his back pocket. That's not the gun you want. And Safe just had the easiest fight of his life.
Yeah, you know, a valiant attempt to run towards it, but that's just not going to work out. Kicks backside.
Ruxic's still alive though. We've seen him do crazy
The
stuff.
Nano swarm down, Les barely survives. 100 Fury sent through. Team kill possible. Got to be careful. And that's
Oh,
a
what
huge
a
tag.
sick ult
Hero
again.
down. Another player so desperately low that Les can easily take him out. And Michelle on 3 HP.
No way. He didn't
It should
actually
be
do the
an impossible
TP, by
play.
the way. He just had it out and baited it. But...
Take it down, and they are coming in
Okay,
in
very
full
nice, dude.
force. Vitality,
Hated this round
6
from
on the board.
NAVI, I'm
You
not
said
gonna lie
NAVI
to you.
not winning a half in their
Insta
last
drone
games.
over towards
I hate
A.
them all. They won't be winning this one.
Yeah, I don't think they've drawn one either, so that
hey, that's still an upside.
there's still some positives to be had, but no, ultimately a good resurgence. And actually, this is both teams now. We've seen an early start, 4-1, a pause taken, a big streak of rounds for NAVI. Then you have the same on the other side. So clearly the pauses for either side are having their impact. And while for Unfake, we sort of mentioned it in early weeks, he had a couple of rougher games while clearly trying to find his footing. But now, top of the board, 11-7. I think we saw it in the prior week as well, having some solid individual
Yeah, Dirk is going for it again, man.
Definitely
Keeps trying to,
like a good addition to
trying to
this
have
Vitality side.
presence over towards A.
If they go in with the lead,
And with how they're using their drone and stuff, like, why not? Why not do it every single
maybe
round?
4-1 up they will.
Yeah, you know, it's all about how you look.
They never re-clear over towards A with drone.
Recovery's been nice.
They don't even
It's always
like
the best angle to
smoke on top with the wall up.
on the team. We can say we want. 7 still
You
possible.
just face them.
As we said, searching for the lead with deep aggression towards A long. The gate crash isn't in spot for a rotate. It's just to go back to the A site. They might want to commit, at least destroying some utility, making that flank a little bit more open. They've already got that with the alarm bot down, but here comes
Good reaction
the
from
lockdown.
Vitality in this one. Push all the way through spawn while pushing middle, just crunching over towards middle. I want to say, did Angel hurt Durka there? Looked like it. Looks kind of weird. He insta turned around at one point where I saw him running. Or like at least looked like he sped up.
Drone spots out Rook 6, but you don't want to peek into that, man. He's always clean.
Kalika, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for
Hero
that.
holding another, waiting for somebody to peek. Kicks almost taken out as well. Another pixel angle he's got to deal with. Still going to be put through. Space attempted to be taken, but the paranoia in the other direction has made things that little bit more awkward.
The Lambo went down, yeah, but he picked it up.
Try and find a way
It's
back
him taking
in,
it
but
away.
with a stun immediately thrown through. There just isn't a road back into the site. Now, of course, you'd be talking about needing to go for it, but honestly, there just isn't any way they're getting this diffused. Hero's just going for the confidence kills. It will be one either side, but more
I think if
importantly,
you're Vitality,
Navi,
you're
they're
pretty
going
happy.
to get 6
I
of
liked
the break.
I liked a fair amount of their rounds. Obviously, the one where they wanted to play retake over towards A was a bit of a shocker. But like after they stabilized a little bit, it was pretty good. Basically, every time they had this trip over towards A, it looked strong. And they might have won every round they had this trip on A. It's so good against the Viper comp.
We'll see if they can keep up the pace after the break.
Yeah, this Haven was a little odd. There's like three pretty rough rounds for both teams scattered in here. Who do I think is winning champs? Got no idea, man. Paybrex is the best bet at the moment. Strong map pool. Everyone's looking good. EG? Yeah, that's right. EG's the one.
Welcome back, folks. Before we get back into the game, it's time to let you know these guys competing to go all the way to Paris, and you can go there too. It's got the QR code on your screen to get 15% off the tickets for VCT Champions
Chat, I thought
Paris.
champs sold out.
Make sure to use the code
Am I just
VCT
fully wrong here?
EMEA
Did I just make this up in my head?
Sure. Definitely worthwhile, I would say. It's always been an experience every single year, and I'm sure in Paris it will be no different. And of course,
They added more?
if you
How
use
much more?
VCT EMEA 15, it is
2,000
the best
more?
code because
Oh,
it has
okay.
EMEA in the center of it. Nonetheless, for both of these sides right now, this is a long road. Yours is quite easy. You just use a code, you get a discount, you get on a plane, or if you're already in Paris, you could literally just walk there. But for these teams, they have got to go all the way through that lower bracket, make it to the grand final. That's the road. It feels like an impossibility, especially when the likes of Heretics, FNATIC are in that lower bracket.
Pretty cool.
Either Liquid or BBL will be there to greet them along the way.
1-0 on the pistol. We've got a bait over towards Garage. Slide away, one's hiding.
Especially for
Got
NAVI on their opponent's map
Genji.
choice, with, I believe, Mind coming up next.
Genji turret. But
they can take the pistol
once
here. Maybe they have
again,
a chance for a 2-0.
just missing popping the smoke straight away to hide it.
He's a menace. The teams hate him. He's always revealing their lineups. It's something's got to be done about this guy. But I'm happy.
Big Joe Darker.
Oh, I can't wait to miss it in my ranked game. Just like those shots missed. Hero deals some damage, takes some of his own, and information that the C side has very much been lost. Still seeing presence across the map, but Alexic manages to catch a rotation despite being quite low on HP.
Dude, Les is out here taking the long orb on a Cypher.
Control they lost, so attempted to try
Get that
and gain
Cypher all
on the
nice
other
and early.
side, and Safe has just had a jump scare. That's Ruxic isolating another fight. They're going to be able to clear out an awful lot of map control.
Tap of the spike, walk out of there, walk over towards A. Smoke over towards Garage.
And now we're trying to move
Not too
back.
bad.
The risk here, though, is just
Are they just
the
going
amount
to
of
try
time.
look
Like,
for a kill
they go all the way
fast?
to the A
Might
side.
go mid, look
Okay,
for a
it's
kill.
completely open. That's not a bad post plan. If they go in any other direction, they're going to meet an enemy.
I know I said Alexic is low. It is 100, not that low of a number. But it is Hero in that corner, tucked in Garage. He might have had contact with Durka, but the contact's coming in elsewhere towards the B site. Durka 28 HP, 12 seconds on the clock.
I mean,
sort of needed to keep these players
kinda
towards
sick.
the spawn. If they were close, he will be dropped. But at least the plant's
it's a
secured
little
over his
doable.
corpses. Kicks
Kicks
looks
has
to
a
fill in
flash to
that
try
space,
and
catch the
enable
rotates
something.
early, but he won't be able to pluck any of the
They're just
Navi
so
players
fast, I'm
out
sure
of the
here
round.
it's done.
With 2 on the flank through short. The rest coming in all together. This is going to be a big crunch from the defensive side.
So much to do. The stun already causing issues. Kicks gets nothing, and in
I like
fact,
the attempt though. I
neither
like
of
the
them
tap to
do.
the spike 3,
A
get
great
out of there.
missed
You
around
gotta try
again from
something.
Ruxic. A solid hold and re-aggression from Navi, and I said, getting that pistol could be the start.
Yeah,
What is
I mean,
already looking like a
first map
pretty
into
solid
1
Haven
month.
map for them.
Waffle Poros, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thanks for doing that.
Flawless, locked in.
Thank you for the 5
lead
gifted, mate.
back in their favor after a 4-1
I
start.
appreciate the
map
support,
we
dude. Thanks
expect
for that.
nothing from them. I mean, we even highlighted starting out this series. They're like, oh, well, look, Haven could be one that they don't deliver on, but we've seen plenty of teams make that bounce back. Think back to GX just the other day. It was, so many teams are doing it, so it's all right. Don't worry. If Navi bomb out
Here's
of
the
this,
IGL for
they're in the
Vitality.
lead
I'm fake.
coming into the second half. Now it's a very different story. Now we start to get worried about Vitality. You're moving on to Bind next. Navi, if they manage to put up a couple more rounds here, hell, even make it like double digits by the time the map is over, if things do go the way we sort of expect.
Who's the Navi coach? Happy.
That's still a great
CS
sign
player.
for how this series could evolve for them.
Leagues on Inferno.
Direct play.
You've probably seen the clip,
KC
surely.
Double tap used. Trying to catch them off guard with the timing. Hero obviously only having a ghost. It's the rest of the weapons that are worry. Of course, for Navi, they want to try and keep this with at least 4 players standing. So any damage from this point is a win for Vitality.
Oh, nice stuff by Durka! He's got 2 somehow! Well, when he goes down, it's less falling with him and a quick cleanup. But still,
insanely doable, especially with that duel at the end here. I thought he might be good for it.
It's always dangerous to retake against pistols because you're running into them. Here, Durka actually ran
nice
into
damage.
Navi, and he comes out with 2. That's
Take away
phenomenal.
2 guns from
He's
him.
done great work. As said, like from the get-go, with Hero, the only pistol player, getting 2 kills, you kind of go, okay, this should be fairly easy from this point onwards. But the fact that he swings in, gets a double, and then, yeah, makes it a lot more costly. You're going to look at the buy coming up in the next round from the side of NAVI. And it has a lot of pieces missing. This is a good opportunity for Vitality to get themselves back in. Of course, the plan, even in the last
Outlaw,
round as
everyone
well, is
can
gonna make
tank the
sure
1
they have full
bullet.
shields, so that Outlaw isn't going to have
And
anywhere near as much impact. But
yeah,
when you have
looking
2
good for
pistols, even a
Vitality.
single bullet hitting
3-person
could be
start
a
over
nice
towards
touch.
it. Navi lean on the
Agree with Angel.
Genji,
Durka is just
Genji
something
wall
else.
and smoke.
Navi 8-6 still, but rifles on the other side.
We were saying the other day that Navi kind of change up their wall all the time. Vitality safe is sleeping.
He had the angle held. He looked ready for the fight.
Just not expecting him to push that.
Wasn't in the end.
Can't really peek off of the snake bite because it's only a pistol. Space has been taken, but it's almost a ruse. Angel does go pushing off the back of that, but still.
Dude, that information on its own is nice, though.
Especially with that being your controller player as well. Omen not really known for its lurking capabilities because of how powerful that paranoia is.
Scanning ahead.
The fact is, though, it seems like Navi maybe has slightly
they
the
both
wrong
got it in the
read.
smoke.
3 players over towards that C
Does
side
Angel
of the map
consider
now.
it?
Maybe even just expecting after the Omen seen on A that they'll rotate, they'll leave this area, but no, still looking to push in. Xiao does well to find one, but he's revealed up top. He shouldn't be able to get away with that. He can't even get out.
Angel missed the recon as well, so he got wrecked.
Picking off
Still incredibly
puts
doable.
this into a 3v3 with Navi. Again, it is a bonus. So damage is often the question. They've got an opportunity to do a little bit more.
When did Safe return last week? Or at least that's when they announced it. We don't really know how long they've been practicing with him. Can't be that long though.
It's kind of where you want the space to be taken. Give an opportunity, and actually, Alexis done
Bro, he hit the double, man. He actually hit the double. Durka was low, so he could get one shot, and then he's just wrecked the pass and under.
Eat your words, Mitch, man.
Well, you know,
Pistol into a bonus. They get some upgrades to the guns, at least 2.
Targets with the Outlaw. The one he did have was Durka. He was already tagged, so it ends up being perfect target selection from Alexic. The Ghost
A
evidently
busted gun,
just
it
as
is a busted
powerful.
gun. You're
And
not
that's a
wrong.
hell of a round for Navi, man. I am
Dude.
perplexed by what we're watching.
Caught, man.
Obviously, Safe
Was
moves
caught
out.
looking at the
Replay of him
minimap.
Looking at the map in that
Yeah.
moment. I think that's what
Good
we've just
replay.
been given by
really?
EBS.
Yeah, jump
He
scare.
He takes a quick look to the left, gets shot, and then looks back to the
Oh,
center of his
no.
screen. If that was just timing, that's so unlucky, but if that's what EBS has given us, that's a fantastic replay.
Yeah, I didn't even look at the
No, it was
replay
a-
itself. I
it
didn't
was a
even
solid
see.
replay.
My bad. My bad.
That's why
But
Andy's
that
been
also
VIP
explains
in
it,
it
but
for
it's more
years.
so the fact that like Navi did 3 rounds in a row now, a 3-round lead
replay.
in half number 2, 4 away from connecting this. We expected this to just be a blowout for Vitality. There's no other way to put it. And 4-1 up, it seemed like we were getting exactly what we expected. We're already thinking about bind and the difficulty of reverse sweeping the series, but it may be Vitality left with that task. And with elimination on the line here, this is where the
Nice
pressure
shot.
really starts to mount because, Tom, we can expect this to beat Vitality's map. I'm pretty certain they came in here expecting this to be the easy one as well.
Oh, of course. And with them being the last French organization, of course, an organization that made it to Champions last year, built a super team for this year, got top 4 at the first Masters. Expectations are that they will make that run. That's what the hope is, at least. And right now, they're being
Nice
slaughtered.
from
Alexic,
him.
he takes one and he's out. Not
Love
overfacing,
that.
disciplined
Yeah,
in his positioning.
can't get much better than
I've
that.
enjoyed watching him play in the last couple of months. Definitely someone I hope that we will see a lot
30
more of
seconds
in the
left.
future. 15 and 10 right now. Angel alongside him and just jump spotting if anybody's on the other side, but they are both on short. And Durka, I feel like he's been the one major
Strong angle is
threat in
strong
this map so
outgo, but
far.
it's so nice that he actually slides out of there.
Yeah, even with a Ghost. And now upgraded to the
Slides
Sheriff.
out, gets the info, doesn't overheat against an eco.
Burst through
Isn't
this wall, it's going to
searching.
be panic stations. The flank coming in quite late from Safe, and with Angel holding ground, this round should already be done.
Can
They'll be
Alex
a
get
perfect
one
plan
more with there
position.
being
It
a
has
flank
to be stuck,
behind?
And Alexic's still here, Safe, not nearby
Well.
enough to delay, and that's it. Done and dusted in favor of
Maybe
Navi.
one timeout
Double
before
digits on the
Vitality
board, and
goes down to his big
Vitality
buy
are
rounds.
Still on 6.
Probably bring back
If I
the
had to bet the way this was
CD
gonna
fault.
go, I
Try get
wouldn't
yourself a
even get
nicer
involved
wall.
If we're talking about how Navi are going
I
to
think
win.
you should
I'm
just.
leaving
I
the
think it
room.
should just be
And
CD
here we
falling
are.
all the time though.
Vitality
Break
calling their
the
second pause, and I
break
am
the
not
Gen G
surprised.
turret that you see all the time. They're not smoking up at the beginning. You're playing a comp that you need to be farming
But
orbs.
it was like Safe's lurk was meant to catch the rotators while they were planting, but they had so little time that there wasn't enough time for Kicks to actually go and check everything.
The Euro
Obviously,
Neon
it
comp
was
must be
still a light
better.
to buy, so it's not the end of the world, but if they lose this next one,
I'm not sure if it's
it kind of is the end
better.
of the world. Like, they will be going
I just
into
think
a
that
map
I think there's
they're
so
yet
many
to
people
taste victory
play
on
the
the last
ISO
few
comp
months, with losses to BBL
wrong
and
at the
GX.
moment.
Solid teams and close losses, but it's still not
mostly
a
on
great
attack.
sign when Na'Vi have actually looked
I feel like
very
teams
good
play
online. I've enjoyed
relatively fine on
their
defense. It
vibes
also depends
specifically,
what comp you're playing up against
losing
on how you want to play the
our
defense.
own map choice, a map that Na'Vi.
But the whole comp
they've
on
not even
attack
got to
is
10 rounds on. They've done it here already.
And I don't know
especially
what's
against
changed
this
on the
comp.
side of NAVI. Obviously,
You get
we
that
do
C
know
control
Zeus
for
is there
free.
now as well, having the performance coach, no doubt helping out. But
Just be
this feels
swinging.
like such a major
Swing, break
shift
the
from
turret.
the standards we've come to expect from this team
Go elsewhere.
on this map. Actually, on most maps as well. They're playing clean. Alexic's on fire right now. There's been moments in previous games where you've seen him taking on the frustration of some of the rounds that are lost, but it feels like Na'Vi here are able to bounce back so well. They're not losing the mental game, and they're certainly
so
not
criminal.
losing the game on the server for now. This could be the final domino falling. A pause for
Big change up from
Vitality,
Navi on this one.
and maybe
One
last
pass and
chance on this
TP
map.
down towards middle. We peek from garage and we had
Pieces of what you
two
need to see
ready
from Na'Vi
behind
are on point.
in case they
Alexic,
swing over
Ruxic,
towards
Hero,
window.
that
He
trio
TP's so far
of
away that they
youngsters
don't hear him.
have been what have brought them to the playoffs in the first place, and what looks to start that road in the lower bracket. It didn't go well versus GX even after a blitz of a first map. So
You think Baby
it's
Babe
best
will?
not to
I
get
think
too
Baby
far
Babe
ahead
will
of
get
ourselves, even if the next choice
trials.
is
Yeah,
theirs.
he played too good. He played too good to not get
Vitality, they
at
wanna
least
hope that they can
trials.
turn this around now. It's not been the homecoming just yet for Safe that was promised, especially on, as it was said by the desk, the map where he actually doesn't have to shift his role at all.
Sneaky little play. Xiao's down below the window, and Vitality are none the wiser. Movement towards this A site now, going to be off the back of Durka's ultimate dimensional. Did he see the player in the corner? He must have seen there. He's seen him now. He's seen him now without a doubt.
got seen
The
in there.
flash primed and ready. The rest of the team waiting for the nano to fade. That flash is already faded though as they turn from, and Ruxic and Hero able to put this to bed. Angels there to pick up the pieces when they fall, and it's all unless 1 versus 3. The credits invested into this round.
Wait, it's a nice shot.
Navi pushing up to 11.
Someone's gotta
And there's barely a peak
get
on
on.
the
Someone's
other
gotta get on
side.
site though,
Vitality are
right?
stalling
So
out
there's
the
not
worst
enough
possible
util
moment.
on A for them to not get on site.
To
Yeah.
be on top of that box, by the way.
You
There's
gotta
only
help
one
out
way
this
you can get up
Euro.
there, and it's exactly how. Alexi
Like I
could've
get the
just
guy
been,
peeked you
like,
from
I'd be
default,
so
but come on.
confused as the way he just got killed from the. Look at it. It's such an obscure spot to see someone in, but you can see the stress on the side of
Oh
Faded.
man, this guy is going through so much
That was the
stress,
round
dude.
that they desperately needed to win.
I
The
normally love a
economy
coach
now
cam.
off the charts
I love
for
a coach
Na'Vi.
cam. I like to see them going
So
through
much
it.
so I believe
I
Alexis
like to
has
be
given
reminded
himself
of the
an extra
days
gun
of the
to fall
stress
back on and an
and be like,
immediate
thank God that's not me.
TP.
But that is,
That's been stuck
that's too
straight
much for
into
me,
the
man.
B side.
He's
This
having
is
such a
far
rough
more
year.
aggressive on the other side of Vitality. They'll get a plant immediately, although Hunter's Fury is being used as court kicks.
Spike down B.
Big pickup, smokes removed already. The spike down.
Xiao's
Good
got 'em both.
idea of the intention of this round, and Xiao's caught 2, looking the wrong way. They didn't know they were in heavy traffic. Out goes Alexic, and Unfazed not able to deal with him in time. Left into a one
It's just a shocker of an attack with this comp
for
though.
Na'Vi. It's
This
nothing
the
but
C
success for
defaulted
Vitality.
once, man.
Nothing is going right.
Once.
I don't think Safe's had to kill this half.
Once against a
Whatever
team
it's
that's
been, it's not been
using
good.
Gen
Let's put
G
it that
setup
way. It's
and
been
you're
a
playing the
rough
comp
one,
that you have to
I
bonk
think
our
just now
default
the
C.
manner in which they're losing
They
these
just-
rounds, like I don't mind the idea. Quickly teleport into the B side. They clearly spotted a gap, but then they were so committed to this sort of aggression over on the A side. They don't realize that players rotated around from the spawn. They don't realize
Wait,
that
Jonah.
the spike
Jonah,
hasn't
you in
been
here? I
planted,
think I
and
saw
Les
you.
has to go back for that, and then he's in a 1v2
Jonah,
on the
hello
side.
mate. Jonah, you were
Everything
looking
is falling apart for
crisp,
Vitality, and
by the way.
everything is coming up truck. You currently have
Looking
Alexic
real-
back
real
the
crisp,
C
man.
site with an Odin.
And that's
Nice shot.
confidence
Yeah,
if I've ever
you
seen
kind
it.
of got what you deserved. I'm not gonna lie.
It's kind of dangerous now. Safe.
Look at Steve. He's at 1 HP.
Oh, he just activated his ult. I was going to say he just got his ult with 1 HP, a chance to pull that back into the round. He's going to get his health back, and he misses the ult. So his first kill of the half,
He got his
pretty
regen
sure.
shield.
The
Oh,
P
wow,
stands for
26
playoffs.
health. Yeah, that's
Jonah
going to
playoffs.
save you from a bullet from a classic to the
Maybe
foot.
a warbang.
The strong performance.
Yeah, wall. If you've got an extra armor of concrete, you can at least survive 1 extra shot.
It is a really strong wall. Oh, the drone. hasn't got them the information
How
they
can
were
when?
for. The deep
How
dive
slash
has
when
been-
can you
has
tell if it's a
locked
coaching or
out
player's
there.
problem?
That's as deep as you're ever going to see a Viper.
The short answer is you don't know, really, for sure, from the
Now
outside.
the Hunter's Fury being used. Shout has sidestepped that incredibly easy. It will connect onto Hero. That should get the kill. That's important. That's given less the space. Now they haven't cleared the backside of the map.
30 seconds left.
Assumed it was clear, even though that was fairly easy to sidestep. The swing out from Angel. Rooksik alongside
playing
him as
it
well,
well.
but it's come down to just one.
Maybe should have
versus
delayed
Rooksik.
and.
Kicks has not been having the best game, whereas well.
I think Angel should have delayed and
Dare I
swung
say it,
left with his
Rooksik
teammate
has
there,
been
but
a different beast, but this clutch could be everything. It keeps
10
kicks
seconds
in the
left.
map, in a steps, and that will be heard. Rooksik's already right on him. A step back here would be immediate demise, but he's gone the other way.
Rookzik knows, though. He's got all this information. Player hasn't stepped to the left. Maybe he's towards A main. A link, I should say.
that Kicks has won this though, right with the position.
And actually, that's probably the likely position.
Not the best plant for
Once
him,
he sees the plant, you start to think it's an A-link
but
plant.
he's
Sat
for
around the
sure
corner
gonna
on the
think he's left
around
side
the box.
A-link.
The problem is Kicks is very far away. He might start to panic. There's the steps hurt. Kicks knows that's not being diffused now. No need to peek. He's going to hold the line, though. This could give a chance for the duel. Nice headshot connected. Rooksik looking for the battle, but he'll lose it
Yeah,
this
it's good
time.
positioning from him.
Vitality.
Going back to the early
Finally
question,
getting around on
can you
the
tell if
board,
it's like
but
a
it looks
coaching
like it
issue or a
could be
player
too little
issue?
too late. They need 5 in a
Honestly,
row just for
from
an
the
OT.
outside view
Really
of what we
smart stuff in
see,
the clutch from Kicks. As I
we
said,
can
he's not
piece
been having the
together
best of
like
games, so
10%,
you can
maybe
understand if maybe in
15% of
those
what's going
moments he
on in
would have
teams,
panicked,
but we never really
calm
know.
and collected,
It's like
perfect
the same thing when you never really know if an
Doesn't
IGL is
panic
good
as well
unless
when
they've been
that
in
spike is
2
originally
different
out.
iterations of teams.
But a bit more cojones, because
Glad we cut that one off at the end because God knows what was said after that.
6-6 out. 5 in a row.
You also
Double
the same thing with
outball
coaches, right? You
being
never
purchased up
know.
by the defense.
You never
Lexic
know until there's like
is
2
that
different
first point
iterations of teams.
contact, and
If
he's
like
been
how the
smoked
coaches,
off.
you never know who's doing a
Space
lot of
has
the
been
legwork.
taken quite aggressively
You don't know who's like
by the
responsible for
attacking
certain
side.
things. So we don't really know
The
his
outlaw
issue or
is
like
going to be one shot to the majority
what's
of those
going wrong
players.
or whose fault it is until
Not Durka, though.
you can see other people in different teams start
There's an
piecing it
opening
together a
shot
bit more.
landed. Durka down to 10
Obviously, you get
HP.
stuff like the T1 documentary
At least
where you
able to
start
take the brunt,
learning a
whereas
little
teammates
more.
couldn't, but now everyone's
It's a straight up
falling.
shutdown.
Someone once said, everything you lose
It's just not good enough though,
is a
really, for
step
with
towards
this comp.
something. Well,
Dude,
here
teams
it
just
looks
forgot
like
how
it's
to
a
play this
step
comp.
towards defeat, towards elimination.
I find it so odd.
The road from Champs looking blocked, and it's NAVI
Okay, nicely done from
standing in
Navi.
Vitality's
Very
way.
nice from them.
13-7. A dominant display on a map where I think most people, us included, counted them out
Yeah,
entirely.
and that was
Yeah,
probably
for
one of the
sure.
maps
It was
where
a
you think that
huge
Vitality
sort of
might have had the best
step
chance
up, I
as
guess,
well.
from Navi, and now going into their own map choice. It seems like this path is paved in gold. We'll have to wait and see if Vitality can respond.
Supporting Vitality is tough, man. Just, I think just supporting any French team this year has just been a nightmare. All the French orgs, man, just went so all in for this year and it just completely backfired. I will say Navi, Navi is stepping it up though. I like Navi Stage 2. It's been good.
Thieves when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one.
It wasn't looking good Teo meta.
Step into your zone.
But now the Teo meta went out of there, they were
To
pretty
win.
prepped. They had all that time and not playing Teo beforehand to get used to it. I think the map was looking pretty good. Alex coming in has helped a lot. Roxic looking great. Alright, back in a little bit, champ.
A summer day, your sweet embrace is all that I want. The way it feels is something real and heading for us. I mean it from the heart. I wanna be your light when it gets dark. Right from the moonlight until the sunrise. Can't get you out my mind. Can't get you out my mind. I don't know what you done to me. If I'm thinking about you, are you thinking about me too? I keep falling for you, can't help wondering. If I'm thinking about you, are you thinking about me? I don't know what you done to me.
On NAVI, they're back to their winning ways by taking map 1 against Team Vitality. I am your hosting, so I've got Kakuka and Flyer here with me. That comp finally won. The Genji comp has won in EMEA. Flyer, did NAVI bring a lot of what you wanted to see?
I mean, honestly, not really. I wasn't a big fan of their wall on defense. I mean, I think that against the double duels, you want to do the wall for Garage, in my opinion. But I think it was more so of a Vitality not playing the comp correctly than NAVI doing it correctly.
Yeah, I was so hopeful at the beginning of the game because Vitality had a very good start. Like, Unfake was getting a lot of kills. He was very good at shutting NAVI down. And then on the second half, it just went away. Like, look at the post line. Vitality wasn't even able to get the spike down in most of the rounds. They were really, really struggling in the attack. I agree with you, Flyer. Like, that wall can be countered in many ways. And there was just situations, like, even when the game was about to close, where we see Vitality trying desperate things that are a little bit like, whoa, what is going on?
Would you go as far as to say Vitality are not good on attack on that map?
Yes.
I'm just reading.
Yes.
That was actually just me, yeah.
Yes, that wasn't good. That was not good.
I think we have a round, actually. Or is it, was it the hero clutch? Yeah, the hero clutch.
Yeah.
This round, from start to finish, you know, it was a lot of shenanigans, but Flyer, NAVI, they were going B. This is the one occasion
I mean, this is a bar-for-bar Genji round. If you look at how Genji plays this comp, every time they have Viper roll front B. I think it's just a classic. It's super easy, like almost like a guaranteed post-plant round. I think that the way Hero won it, though, was very unique. Not like Genji.
Not like Genji, but I think it's very like NAVI. We expect this kind of names. We expect the Hero, the Ruxic, and most importantly, I think that this game as well, Alexic had a very, very good performance. Yeah, it got dicey at the end, but just because of having those advantages and these amazing players, this is big balls for doing this.
I've seen Dicey do this as well. Sorry.
Who?
Sorry, Dicey. You said Dicey. Yeah. Flyer got. I got a chocolate.
I played with him actually.
Yeah, we got a choc out of Flyer. But nevertheless, an incredibly important win for NAVI, especially after what happened against Giant X in that upper bracket. Now, looking forward to the next one. Are you expecting a similar performance for it to carry over? Is this really over for Vitality?
I mean, it could be, right? Because at the end of the day, they did choose to go to Haven. It doesn't matter what side you're going to go to. NAVI should have been weaker than them, and just Vitality didn't step up. Going on to Bind, as I said, since the Tejo meta, they have not been able to win on this map. I expect changes. I expect maybe now that Safe is back to just run a little bit of shenanigans, something that is going to make them comfortable. Because on this last half, it's not only that they got one round. I don't think they was convinced at any point. I didn't see a moment in the round where I'm like, oh, Vitality, he's got this. Like this strat, oh, this is going to be it.
Yep.
Yeah, and of course for Angel, he loves talking about how much he's enjoying the KO. Says it really suits him as well. And Flyer, what have you made of that KO comp and how Angel's been doing on Bind?
I mean, overall, I think Angel's just in general a good KO. I think that from my experience with both teams, Angel's a really, really solid Bind IGL caller in general. I think they play the map macro-wise very, very good. I would say Vitality overall in the year just are very inconsistent on it. Like we said, after the tail meta, they can't play it.
I think that it is very good that you say that he's a very good IGL on Bind, because I feel like we can tell when Angel likes a map and when he does. Like, he was so happy to play Corrode, and I think that Bind for him is the same. One of the keys that we saw against Giant X for them on this map is being very conscious about the aggressive ways of Giant X. There were many rounds that were made very easy by them just being patient on the attack and just waiting for Giant X to go on these pushes and be very careful. So I want to see that kind of same vibe. I want to see NAVI kind of gaining a little bit of control, because by the end of that Haven, I think it was more Vitality's fault than NAVI. Like, I like the fact that, oh, we don't overheat. Like, we get a pick, we put a Lexic here, he gets another one, everybody walks back. Like, we're not going to take risks, and I love it. That is simple.
And for me, again, I don't want to harp on this too much, but when you guys are talking about the period, they were good on bind, you know, with the Tejo meta. They also did have Trex, and Trex was phenomenal.
Yep. Is phenomenal.
He is phenomenal, but he also did a lot of the heavy lifting on a map like bind. And now new roster as well. Safe is coming back. Unfake at least had a good Haven. You know, he was shooting. It felt like he got himself into the game a little bit quicker than the other players. But looking at agent select here, it looks like Safe on Vice.
Oh, I did not see that one coming. So Kix is going to be staying on that Brimstone. I think that they did some swap here and there, and they decide to go away from the Gecko, go away from the Sky, and just put Unfake on the Fade. Oh, it would have been lovely to have Trice on that one, and save and save on the Vice. So okay, a lot of defensive util. I want to see how that is going to affect, because I feel like there were times where Safe wasn't really still in his element on Haven.
We like the Safe Vice.
Yeah, I'm
like
not
both.
gonna lie. I think I like Safe on anything, but I'm not a big fan of the comp, to be honest. I think that the KO will be an indirect counter against the Vice in general. I also am not a big fan of Euro
Safe on Vice.
Especially going against the comp that doesn't even have a hard sentinel. There's not. Like,
do you know when they said they
you
know when they said they had a 6-man roster?
Yeah, exactly.
That basically their way of saying that Kovac isn't going to be playing.
I want to see at least comfort.
Or did we just
Maybe
get all of the safe maps?
Operator, I want to see some confident plays from him.
I mean, if Safe's Vice is anything like his Cypher back in the days, Mitch and Tom, it's going to be a fantastic performance. Am I right?
Is she right, Tom?
Yeah, I'd say so. I think he was always very good with the way that he used his utility, so I'm excited to see what he's going to pull out over on the Vice. I am very nervous for Vitality here, though. Like, even though they've had the mass compositional change,
Tipsy,
I think this
thank
is
you
a
so
very
much, dude.
comfortable
Thank
map
you
for
for that.
NAVI, especially on that attack side. So again, we're going to be kind of looking at this map that if NAVI do well in this first half, it's almost going to feel like it's done. I think that Angel is very comfortable
hit me with
falling
that
on this
essay
map.
dance?
I think individually
Oh no,
you have some very
okay, shrink
good
there.
players.
Let's read this.
I do think
We got
on the
20
other side,
seconds.
though, like having that Viper is always going to be exciting with Les. I think that he's very good at sort of taking space, having that lurk, and basically
Shrink, happy birthday,
amounts
first
of
of all.
issues. It's the rest of the composition I'm looking at.
How would
going,
it have
okay,
differed?
are these players going to be able to fit everything together perfectly?
I think the only thing that would
to win
differ
this
is
map
like
that they desperately need to win.
I know more now as well. I think I've learned more from watching quite a lot.
I think he's going
I
to be a
would
big factor.
probably, well, I would have to make sure I have
and they certainly
the
struggled in the
IGL.
previous, and I think a couple of factors.
I mean, the
for
IGL is
them, not
important,
just
man.
like you saw the pauses
That would be
with
the
them
biggest difference
really
from me coaching
working in
now
their
and
favor.
coaching back then.
Afterwards, we saw Safe have a really bad second half.
It's too much having no IGL.
Now on the
That's for
Vice,
sure.
you can at least play around his util a little more, but as
Um,
Flya said, you've got a KO on the other side. There's going to be
Where are we at with pistols
less
at the
than
moment?
an
Is it not? Oh, it's 1-1. It was
defensive
1-1.
half for Vitality. We'll see how this plays out for NAVI. They've surprised us on map number 1, making it look easy. But the start of this one sees Ruxic falling.
Bit of a gamble from Ruxic. They knew that there was only one player isolated behind that knife, but a gamble that hasn't paid off. Dirk is actually still holding on to that control, as it seems like they have just gambled in onto this A site, which is where the pressure's currently coming through. I guess the idea from Vitality was, okay, we've just got to kill on the other side of the map. They're probably going to hold players there. Instead, there's a fast flank coming in from Angel. If they go back in that direction, they'll be met by the IGL. The rest are being slowed down. That nade could
Nade
just
is
eliminate a couple of players.
massive, and it buys time for this one. And Angel's hearing a lot of people, and Angel going right now is going to just secure the rounds. And these guys from Showers need to do something.
Disaster, but they still have Durka to try and save the day. Now left on to Unfake, but look at the time. 12 seconds left. Angel just trying to buy the clock, but he's eventually going to have to take the fight.
Okay, nicely done from Angel, man. What a weird round this one turned into.
Done. A pistol round for NAVI
Weird round.
early on. Vitality left in the dust. A hell of a try from Durka. That's the second opening pistol we've seen in a row.
The second thing
where he
is,
picks up 3 at the same performance.
but you said previously that you don't believe the burnout happens if in the team everyone's on the same page and the same work ethic. I personally think that's right, but I think everyone's also different.
Teetering out and losing Haven. Perplexing that it was Vitality.
I think the easiest way to get burnt out is in a team where just even just the creep of thought that people aren't working to the same level will really affect people, yeah. I personally think it's very hard to get burnt out if you have a team that are all like brother mentality, all working the same amount, everyone helping each other out. That's how I view it personally. But there's definitely better people to ask, and I think it's all.
I don't think we'll be seeing that.
It's all dependent
again.
on and
Ruxic
for each
immediately
person.
swings after the smoke.
Well, the two players peeking there are the ones with full shields as well.
The Wizard Sheep, thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for that.
Everyone else will be, and I think now you'll see some more shallow angles being held by the rest of the squad. That is a brave jump up from Xiao.
Sorry, you were saying?
And he did have full shields, but 2 bursts to the outlaw.
Might actually work out alright here.
Once
the group up, head over towards A. I will say that Roxic's done a madness here. He's done great. He's just cleared all of this space. Can even rotate on top of that as well after clearing all the hookah back.
Only with pistols. The gun has now been retrieved by Roxic, but if he's going to get in to try and support, he needs to get in fairly quickly. There's high potential for Angel being overwhelmed. In fact, he gets absolutely nothing. Now the rifle is there. But this is already looking very dangerous for Na'Vi.
Roxic's rifle recovered as
what is this game?
2 of the
Why do we love this
kills
game?
I've seen running inside a smoke. One of them was a headshot. Damage done. With the plant already in, and Vitality look to play this post plant now. Molly on kicks, snake bite on glass. They've got quite a bit to work with, but not a lot of players. The Molly's going to be burned up first. Alexic toying with the idea of getting it to half, but pulls off early. The time really starts to tick away now. This gets dangerous with Les finding another. The outlaw onto the low shields of Alexic. It's all on Roxic. He's sticking it to half. He might even stick it the full way. Snake bite goes through, but nobody's peeking until the very last second.
That was so close. 1-to-1.
Vitality find their way back.
I kind of think they messed up in the 3v2 after the Molly goes down though. I think Alex has to go back and at least tap that again before they double swing. At least hold it to half after that Molly.
But it is just
It was
unnecessary.
0.08, my goodness.
Like, you know, at that point they definitely knew.
That's it.
Dude, that is.
They knew there was an outlaw on the other side.
That's
and then
so
once
stupid,
that
dude.
spike goes down,
0.08.
the value of those post plants.
Yeah, they mess up the 3v2 for sure.
Round to
It's
lose
actually
a
pretty rare that the
chance for
outlaw
a
by
solid start.
starts winning rounds, so
And now, well, they have 2 rifles.
that helps the stats out a
have
little bit.
Bucky.
Darker also
So I
has his
feel
ult
like
into
the
this one,
impact of
forcing
the
down
outlaw there
to,
was what had
I
Angel
mean, it's a
playing so
low buy. It's
passive
actually a pretty
inside the
decent
bathroom.
low buy.
Like, you look at his position
They
where
really
he went
probably
down.
don't
Like,
buy
what the
enough
hell are
into
you
that
doing?
round,
You've got a
maybe.
pistol, you're up
Maybe
against
that's why
Nico, they're in a
Vitality
group of
attempted to
push.
do it also.
And you've no information on that. So holding close like that just seems like a fool's errand. But again, if he keeps
Do you think the
there's an outlaw
diffusion
there,
CS would
he
work in
loses his
Valorant?
life,
I think
and all of a
it's.
sudden A is
I think
being
having the
heavily pushed
tap a
on.
half
So
is like
I think
great for this game.
falling back to site would
I
be
mean,
better.
it's such a
But it is
such
what
a
it
good
is.
change.
Hero, whoa, he'll get
The game
away.
would be way too easy. You got way too much stall on
You still
spikes.
have a rifle in Hero's hands.
It'd be
Angel
so
will
hard
take the other.
to
Maybe not most people's
so hard to
first choice,
retake.
but when we go back to
if
their
you can
last
half
performance
it.
on this map, he was one of the best performers. Roxic. Bucky has been revealed in what? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Les has now lost the fight versus Angel. That Guardian still standing. An immediate response would be as damaging as that second round going into the fray. Unfake trying to get back in. He tries to hit the
not like
timing on the
this.
knife being used, but Angel's won that fight as well.
Surely they get a kill
IGL
between them
leaving
though.
just 2 standing
Roxic spots
on
him,
the
but he has
Vitality
a
side. There's going to be another
he has
fight.
a
This time
short.
Safe
I
will
mean, a
put him
Bucky,
down,
so there's
but he
nothing
is
really he can
all
do.
that is left, needing an ace. Well, there was a rifle delivered
Roxic
to
smokes
Alexic
closer,
just
he
moments
can get
ago.
into it.
15 seconds, there is no chance.
Very nice
will
on
be
this
dropped
one.
by
Well,
the
there's a
wide
lot of gun
swing of Hero, a
upgrades,
third kill.
and that's
Coming out of Hero,
that's
putting
rough
it one away
for
from a
Vitality.
Viper's pit in what could be a very formative round.
Started getting
for
a bit
this
of
early
momentum.
half. It was him getting aggressive to open.
Potential
Finding
momentum,
so
I guess.
much
Can't get
value
too much from one.
in the late round with those 2 picks.
Yeah. The unfortunate is this pay save card Thrifty has just undone basically everything that Vitality managed to achieve in the last round. Like it was great individual brilliance from Durka to start it off. The pistols overwhelming everybody else, and now Na'Vi sit there with all those rifles picked up. It just happens that their opponents bought them instead.
Yeah, huge economy buff. Viper's pit online for the first full buy, or the next full buy, I suppose, Vitality. It's not a pretty sight, that is for sure. The aggression here, it's all part of the bigger plan for NAVI, sending players through the TP, but this leaves B much more open. In fact,
why have they done this?
completely open. It seems like Vitality are being a bit hesitant to take that
Double
space.
TP, and I mean, if you're Vitality, you're basically thinking, well, there has to be one on B right now, because no one would double TP without anyone on site, right? So that's why they didn't speed up, because they in the nicest way possible, they don't think a team would be dumb enough to do this against an eco.
One of them has already been dropped. Durka now
So the respect is there.
aggressively placed. We've already seen a player jump through this wall once. It seems like he's going to try it on the other side and is met by Alexic. The horn just a little bit late. Nice shots coming out from Safe, but anything more, well, it would have to be
I mean, they ended up just heavy rotating and get here in time. Perfect timing for them to hit over towards the site.
To rotate all the way back from 4 players deep in bathroom, all the way around to the B site, and they're still there earlier than Vitality go for the hit. In fact, they even get to throw the KO knife in to confirm they're actually there.
Spot 1 showers, double TP. You're on an eco. Should you just speed up towards B anyway? They don't have a Yoru, probably.
You know that otherwise those rotations are coming in because they've cleared bathroom. They don't see anything on A short.
Operator in play now. Alexic immediately looking for that
But
fight.
you just don't expect it.
A little wild
Pretty
from
insane
Brooksy.
damage
Done
though.
a lot of damage, but hasn't got the kill for it. Safe just trying to lock down the other side of the map. Now, having this Sentinel alongside the Viper, it does leave you in a spot of almost double lurking at times. Looking at that dimensional drift.
Vitality gets to a 4v4, they want to get proactive, and Safe is expecting it.
The push coming in once again. Safe's watching for it,
got,
but Angel is winning that
got wrecked
fight.
a little bit.
He's been doing well in the last couple of rounds. Ultimate even going to be garnered, so they try and use any utility. He might be able to take it away.
And these walls that Vitality put up to keep NAVI back have come falling down as Les is out of the round as well. That's both of their pieces of utility on short gone, and with a flank coming in from Alexic, with the spawn being held, these players are completely boxed in. Durka uses his gate crash to reposition. Now has an angle up in heaven and a chance. He knows someone's coming from back. That's his target, and he is locked in. But it's Hero and Angel. A chance for at least the trade, and it will be found. But it's Xiao wrapping into the spawn that finds it, kicks with one, suspects the flank. Thinks that Alexic will come in this direction, crosses the off, and lives to tell the tale, but the seas, it's causing problems.
He
and an
handled
easy
it well.
spray for Xiao will close out the round. 4-1 lead, just like the previous map, but this time it's NAVI who are dominating these early rounds.
Yeah, and the worrying thing is
Just
that
wait.
they're not
Let's wait and see what the ults are like.
too much what they're doing. It's these aggressive pushes.
Yeah, I like what
that
NAVI are
causing
doing.
so many issues. They're just re-aggressing
NAVI are
in the
being
mid-round,
insanely
taking that control,
proactive.
catching the lurkers, and it almost feels like then Vitality
They're being insanely proactive on this one.
Okay, we've lost
There's a weird timeout, right? Is there not 9 ults up right now?
The other scary prospect is
9
how
ults,
many ultimates they've
maybe
used in the
less.
process?
I didn't see.
None. They have used 0. They're absolutely nothing. They are 1 away from having all 5 of them online at the same time. And sure, they're building up on the other side as well, but you'd at least hope 1 or 2 were gone.
Yeah, very much so. Baiting those out can often be seen as a silver lining of losing a round like that, although more so in a round like this, the one coming, where I don't think Vitality will go for a full investment.
So proactive that they just give up the sites.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
economically, and sure, Kicks will have the
you just
rifle.
gotta go
He's
for it.
running his credits all the way down to the last to do so, but it'll be a mixed bag. Looking at the ults you're up against as well, if there's a response from Navi there, this could set Vitality way back in terms of where, because presumably they're going to put
is the
some
loser
ults
out
in
of
a row, and
champ?
if they
Yeah,
go for that,
if whoever
maybe the
loses
orbital
this is
strike
just
off
done for the
Durka's
year.
ult. And it's a big decision to be made. We've seen rifles bought and sold, but I think the right call,
if
and you won't see
you're-
them end up, is on that light by a couple bits
I
and
think
pieces
any
scattered throughout, and
team
a likely 5-1
that gets
start from
below
Navi. And
5th,
in that regard,
6th is
Navi's
getting
objective here is just to
shuffled
keep
up a bit,
most
let's be
ultimates
honest.
online, so they have a reaction in the following round when Vitality will be a bit more punchy.
Dazzle Alec, thank you so much for the 11 months,
Beginning of the
man.
map,
Thanks for the prime.
It's been Navi's attack sides that have been the better of the lot. 8 rounds on the attack side versus FNATIC, 9 rounds versus GX. So they've already proven to be a very competent attack side team. They get to 5 or 6 rounds, they'll be happy, but definitely not from this point.
Well, you said 8 rounds on attack against FNATIC. Wasn't that an overtime game? So they only
overtime loss.
Loss, indeed. But they only got 4 on the defense. They've already hit that mark. So this is a huge step up from Navi. And again, maybe looked at as, oh, that's insane! The Prowler didn't catch him! And Ruxix caught them all instead!
He's owned it, man. He's timed the Prowler. And then he's hit some banger shots on the back of it.
Oh, that's a disaster of a round. At least they didn't go for the full investment, or this would be a very sad story.
Well, it's also, I believe, their own smoke that he's used.
Straight after the timeout as well.
So, yeah, that's nightmare for you.
Durka's got to be
As you
tilted.
said, lucky they didn't put too much into this round.
I do feel like they've been robbed a little bit, though, because he'd stepped out of the smoke. The Prowler
best thing
went
is
from
that's their
looking
smoke.
from its perspective, the left to the right. So it did have him in front of them. But as you said, I think maybe a part of that smoke was just enough in the way of the Prowler's calculation. Either way, I mean, if I'm putting that Prowler in, and it's not catching him, I am fuming.
Why it's
as I
not even
imagine they are.
that. If I'm the person that gets shot in the face after the Prowler goes in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Dirk is going to be
Not
tilted.
the person, all 4 of them.
I find the first one. I feel like the next 3 know there's a guy there. The first one's just like, well, why didn't the Prowler find anyone?
Les did get an op out of this, which he's also found a pick with. It's not bad as far as damage.
Yeah, he'll be able to potentially hand that over.
Already kept over EMEA, what do you think has made Vitality not as good as they were? When do you mean kickoff? Mate, I think they just individually played better than people back then. I think they just had a team of individuals that were better than the majority of EMEA teams that didn't have that long together to get good. A new meta changing stuff up as well, so a lot of people's map pools were like relatively
okay, if you don't wake up soon, you're not
rough,
being eliminated, you're being blitzed out of this match.
Set 4 was actually 3 players got shot in the head, Tom. The other was a body spray, so poor accuracy from Ruxic. I mean, you really come to expect
Heretics.
But actually for Vitality, they can be pretty happy with that.
Yeah.
Like, considering a horrendous
just like that one, boo.
Les gets 2 picks, finds an off as well. Big buff for them coming into this round. But the main thing is, we said they wanted
Flash over
to
the
look
top,
at that as a
TP.
success in terms of baiting out Navi's ults. No surprise they don't do that when 4 players die immediately. And now there's all 5 to work with. There are a couple there for Vitality, as we said before, and it will be dimensional drift sent through. But Lamps is completely clear, so no easy connection to combine with Kicks' ultimate.
It's almost all 10 ults at the start of the round. Les was the one that was missing, and there you go. That's now online as well. He's managed to catch out Alexic, so that showstopper has been removed, and they're just pausing while
4 person.
command is available.
4 person stuck in lamps.
What?
It is. It's the timing, though.
Vice
Les
Or
now goes
is
back in the other
really
direction.
good,
Ults
though.
are being spammed. The weapons have been taken away, and that's going to cause the problem. These ultimates are being well utilized by the side of Vitality. Ruxic is still a thorn in their side first. Second as well.
Oh
Somehow
boy,
this
here
round
we
has
go.
become dangerous. Hero emerges
That's a
from
shame.
the
Hero's
smoke.
not
Does
checking right.
expect a player to his right. He may not
Wait,
need
wait,
to,
dude.
but eventually Durka will strike.
Did Durka
now
get some
with all the
util out?
information,
That could have been
with all 3 players grouping up, this should be
devastating.
impossible.
It should be. Hell, he almost got away with a ninja defuse earlier, so you got to be careful with this guy once that spike is tapped. But when it comes to the position, it's wide open for these Vitality
Junico,
players.
thank you so much.
They've got a
Thank
reveal
you.
on Unfake. As you said, no smoke. It's just coming online now. It's bought a little bit more time for the opposition. He plays around it. Prowler spots him though, and now they know Diffuse isn't being stuck. Peek from backside clears it yet again, and Dirk is holding
Very
the
nice
smoke.
in the end on this one.
nicely
Very
done by
nice.
Vitality. It cost them a
I
couple
mean, I
of
like the
ultimates,
rounds.
but they
For
still
sure,
have
like the
ground to
rounds.
fall back on,
You
and
gotta,
some were used
especially
on
with
the other
Vice on this
side.
one, you gotta
This
be
is
a little
great way to
bit,
get back into the game if you're Vitality.
a little bit,
Steel Garden was
be a little bit smarter, I guess, with your Vice
when all the
ults.
fights were about to
This
go
is one
off
of
and
the.
every single
I mean, this
weapon
just reminds me
was
of like
moved
right
from
at the
the
beginning when
players
people tried to play
of the
Killjoy
NAVI
in this
side.
map, and everyone would
An
try to get
important
into this
round
corner
to
to Killjoy
kickstart
ult just
their
because it's
attack
good.
side.
It's similar vibes. If you
as
actually
said,
get the lamp,
plenty
if you get lamps
on the
control and
board
you have this ult,
financially
it's
for
great.
NAVI.
I want to see you grow.
Operator even being thought about from Ruxic, but maybe thinking better of it. We'll see if they're going to be a little bit more patient when it comes to that Shower's aggression. Because bear in mind, last round it was watched by an op.
Okay, early default from Vitality.
Direction from Vitality,
Insert one
at least in the beginning
over
of this
towards
round. They'll
Hookah.
have this play towards the
Now they're going to
side.
take Showers control.
Noise. We saw the decoy go through.
Prowler
cleared
checks
out
everywhere.
Hookah, and then presence on the A side. After
Okay,
it
maybe
looks like
maybe they weren't 100% sure that the Prowler checked everywhere, and there'd been a bit of PTSD from the other rounds. They
their
flashed on
opponents
top
to
of it
think
as
it's
well.
Already a rotation in this direction. The fake has worked, but I think they
Maybe if someone's going to take a timing against it as well,
They're now
but
moving towards the A site, which is a little
don't
bit
think
more
they did it
stacked
in
up.
time.
Angels come in to support. They've played against their own hand.
Ruxic has just spotted ahead as well. Paranoia
And
in.
the flash
but
is good,
Nightfall
hits
is
two,
gonna force
big
him to
jeweler.
move. Alexic though holding onto that cross. Showstopper thrown
Oh
in as
god.
well. It's
Oh
only
dude,
a trade,
Unfake
but
did
it definitely
great to
slowed
get
them
that
down,
kill
and
though.
Angel spamming
It's a nice shot from him.
The lurk from Safe as well through Showers has been spotted. 30 seconds left. That's at least potentially going to deny the peak, but it hasn't worked out. Angel knows exactly where he is, even looking like he wants to take the fight, but with the fact that the spike's now down, it is all
What
being rope.
dude,
Nothing more to be found. An Angel with
amazing,
that
man. His
final
decision
fight
making
a
is so
blip
good. His
for
aim's
NAVI,
good. His
and an
smoke here was
immediate
smart to
response.
isolate the one over towards Showers. Then they both played together once Sky wasn't going to play on Showers to isolate the guy up short. Like, this is just such a... Dude, I really... I'm excited for POV replays, man. Like, when we actually get the replays, it'd be so nice to just watch just how he played that round there. It was sick. Every decision he made was so good.
I need the orb. I need the orb. You have orb.
I'm still thinking back to Icebox the other day where... No.
IP goes through. Alex takes the angle.
Well, Ruxic, he's had enough of playing passive. He's gone walking down on B long, spotted already by the Prowler. Play inside the pit. It's a dangerous game to play, and Les finds that out the hard way.
I like this. They also have Alexic just holding deep within the Showers.
Navi would never let him go.
Onto
Lexi.
Hero is going to be incredibly difficult.
It just won't happen.
Double stack up.
As soon as Orcs find like someone that's been performing well, they just
players needed on that A site. They can
they just hold on to them until the team can get good.
Potentially with a flash.
The cloud
if
effect.
Need it for the swing.
It's the Envy effect.
Already setting up for them to go for it, and it is well played.
Such a solid
Perfect
shutdown
setup
here.
from NAVI, and well, Vitality have walked right into the trap.
This team's already been in similar position before, right? Looking at that group stage, they had to beat mates, they had to rely on BBL.
Looks like we're going to be in time for Americas. Dude, it's looking, yeah.
Cut short earlier on.
It's looking insanely one-sided on this.
The problem is, as this series goes on, with an in-zone flawless to tack on top of it, Navi with a 5-round lead on a half that...
Is this going to be the first time ever the Durka doesn't make champs?
They ended up on 5. I'm still saying it's a good half for them. And now they're not only winning, they're doing so dominantly. It looks like Vitality are out of answers. Well, in the back of your head, you know, this is it. The last chance, perhaps the last hurrah of the final French team. All eyes of the home ground of that Champions event are going to be on Vitality. The weight of expectation certainly sitting heavy
Jack
on their
thank
shoulders.
you so much, bro. Jack,
And
appreciate you, man.
like
Thank you
they're
for
on their
31
way out.
months. Sorry, I just saw it now.
Something big to bounce them.
Holy, what the...
That was a fight that we may do well to just forget.
I think we're going to see too many of those, and unfortunately for Vitality, they didn't even capitalize off it. A little bit of damage, but Alexic lives to tell the tale. No gun to be picked up. Now they've solved this ruse again.
That wasn't great, man.
B is definitely the
That's how I imagine if me and Sideshow loaded into a bind and wanted to do a 1v1 in Showers. It would look something like that.
Can't fight
My
through
goodness.
those without it being a massive risk or committing Durka with
That was
the flashes.
horrendous.
So that delay has been caused, and most of the time they've ended up double back to this A site, which has been stacked up, but this time maybe a little bit more of a question. The Prowler being heard, though, will immediately pull Angel back to this side.
That's what they want, though. We've had unsuccessful push and pulls from Vitality where they second-guessed themselves. Ended up on a triple back instead of a double back, and it ended up working in favor of Navi. This time,
Then enough pressure over towards A. They have 3. Looking like Angel's tempted to rotate. Wolf smoke goes up, so it keeps them over towards A. I mean, Vitality have found the right side. They got the weak side. Yeah, this is one of their best chances for a round. They don't have too many guns behind it, though.
There's nothing to deny the plan, so that's at least secured.
Les's
and look,
ult
Vitality have a decent chance. If they can get a
stays watching the
foothold,
flank.
It's going to be a 3-man push into elbow, running deep for this fight.
Yeah, mate, I think you got to get on side. Please do it.
In goes the Viper's pit, though. That could be the turning
Gives them
point.
so much
Look at
space.
Navi, what do they have to get back through? They've already used their boom bot. They don't have a pit of their own. They don't have a reveal. This is going to be very difficult, especially with the pistols on the other side. The best case scenario for Vitality. They've lost kicks already. And Nate goes in deep. Drop down is good.
Roxic's a beast, an absolute beast. But bro, these Viper, why does no one in EMEA recently know how to use Viper ults? How have I seen like 5 absolute shockers in playoffs? It's so crazy,
He's
man.
definitely been one of the signings of the season.
When
Like,
did
in terms
we
of rookies
just
coming
forget
into the
what
league,
makes a good Viper
I
ult?
think Navi would have been long gone if it wasn't for some of the individual brilliance we're seeing from this man. I love the fact that they throw the nade in. You already know that there's a gap around the back of the pit. He plays
That's
above it.
low.
He
Yeah,
puts the
dude, it's
nade in,
contagious,
forces
man. I'm
them
telling
into
you.
awkward battles.
Even the players
But
that
then
come
he
over
does
here, they
the
just forget how
rest.
to use the stinger and they
The
don't have
rest
the
of it's
Viper ult.
still not easy to achieve. but he's been so damn good. 16-4 in the
It
server
gave
right
him
now.
so much space.
Real difference maker. Hero up there as well. Alexic next. We've spoken about this triplet of youngsters that is on that Na'Vi side, and they are thriving in a matchup versus, well, veterans. So we're talking about Durka, Les, and Safe, all within the same team. These are players who have been there, done that, got the t-shirt, internationals under their event.
Such an
champions.
experienced
It's
Viper.
definitely been attended
I can't,
and
man.
won
That kills
by
me.
some of the players on the other side. And for the 3 rookies, I guess Hero's technically not a rookie, but for the 3 youngsters, not breaking a sweat.
No, it is looking easy. And look, Vitality, like I said, they've had their back against the wall before. You look back to playoffs, they looked dead and buried, and it seems like it's the same story here. The road not looking like it will be traveled all the way to its end, all the way to Paris.
That's a good Viper
For
there. Dude, you gotta.
all
A
they have
Viper
to
is
do
good when it
is
loads,
rise
when
up
it
from
just
the
cuts
dead,
off
and
a
they
choke
do it
point. It
all
has
the
to
time. They did it
cut
in
off a choke
playoffs,
point.
but here and now,
It
on
can
the
also
map
like
pick
spread
of
deep, so
Navi,
they
a
have
team
to
8
tank a
and
lot
2
of
in the
damage
lead,
before they
with
go
some
for a
young
choke. That's
guns
good as well, but it
shining,
has to
even
cover a choke
the old
point.
man on their
An
squad
ult like
going
this,
positive.
which actually
This
gives
is
them
where
like free
Vitality
path
face
out
their
of the
biggest
position they're
challenge with more
struggling to
pressure
get out
than
of.
I think they've seen.
It's just not good.
As a
It's like doing an
roster,
Astro Ball for them to
certainly
perfectly get out of.
Oh, okay.
But then you don't have the safety of
That's
them
not a bad start.
spamming through.
Les is traded out.
You need to have
More so getting rid of Shout. That's a
a
lot
safe
of
space at the
information
back
gone.
where you can hold and your team can fight in front, and it has to cover one of the chokes. Like I do over towards here is like this, something like this, spreads out like here.
You're most worried about if you're Vitality.
You can
have
hold
been able
inside,
to
you can tuck over towards here.
Group up on
Middle
that
of.
B side. They're walking into the heavier of the 2, but the dimensional drift will give them that
3v4.
information.
Come on,
It will
boys.
Put some serious
Give me
pressure
a
onto
game,
Hero,
man.
who has now been spotted within the tube. Brooksick runs out to try and help, and actually works as a distraction. Eventually, he's dealt with. Now it's Angel in the clutch. Most of the time, I'd be banking
Angel against
on
Safe and Durka,
Durka.
surely
so
not.
well placed. He needs to get his gun out. Safe walking in.
Oh,
Already
God.
lost Durka on the other side. Angel with a chance to put
Okay,
the nail in the
thank God
coffin,
for
but
that.
Safe will save the
There's a
day.
good try from him though. They nearly lined up as well. I thought he had it.
They'll be able to close out that one.
A 3rd round on the board. I mean, it is a
I like how early Angel was here, though.
consolation prize, a thin silver lining on an otherwise
The flash now, if he went for the right click flash there, he had it, but he was just scared that he was going to swing on him.
You lose a clutch to Angel like that. And you got to give props as well to Hero. When he got 3 kills in the 2, they knew he was there. You can see
Damn,
the
man, we can't
stress.
show me these
That is
replays
the
anymore.
stress of a man who almost lost a
He's
1v2
so
to-
stressed. I don't think I've seen a coach that
And
looks
Angel's
this
still going
stressed.
positive. All
we've
thanks
seen
to that
everyone
wide
look
swing
really,
from
really
Brooksick.
stressed all the time, man.
8
But
to 3, big
this is
play.
just
Alexa
like
going in early. Reveal
it's a
is
whole
there to
year
open
of
the
it.
doors and the
It's
off
8
to
months
follow
of
up,
solid
but no one is
stress.
home. Vitality sending this in the other direction. We may see that rotate from Angel. May not get here in time. This looks like it'll be a more direct play from Vitality. Unless Les is able to land himself a little something. They've slowed it down.
Been fairly hit and miss from him. The battle to just try and stop Na'Vi pushing this side of the map hasn't been going well. He knew Alexic was going to be there, but doing anything about it has been a problem.
Yeah, they see
Already
the fade dive
losing
through
half
and
the
they
map
still
and-
want to go that route to push
It
him
almost
off.
feels like they're then forced into a committal elsewhere. The knife is going to give the game away, and now they know that Angel will have rotated. That's going to leave them nervous. 2 players stacked up. They've done decently well, but Xiao coming up with 2 keeps the advantage in their favor.
Look how low Durka is as well.
Angel gets
still
1, he's
sitting
won the
around
round.
here. He failed his 1v2, and this time
Oh,
he will
okay.
have backup
4
a little
HP
bit
though.
later.
He
needed
might
to
have done
buy
enough
time.
still.
Has he bought enough for Hero
Especially with the
to
comms
land
coming
this
out, they can
flank?
talk about the HP.
Doesn't look like he has.
And
as they quickly make the
Hero
rotation
was
through the
on top of
teleporter.
this
The
early.
A-side plan to be locked in. It's gonna put Safe one
Alex
away
needs to
from
make a lot of
ultimate.
sound here.
Durka on 4 HP. They need a big play. The nade not in the right spot.
No, he's forcing them forward. He forced
Really,
them
really
into
nicely
Hero.
done.
The nade was just a
That dude Hero was instant though. He was instantly, I mean, he got like a 3-4 second head start on him.
Placement that pushed them in to Hero, and of course, well, with kills like that, it's all too easy. A 9-3 half coming through for Na'Vi. Vitality on their last legs. They need to turn it after this.
Yeah, Alex played that well as well.
Your body knows. A sense of victory.
GG? Oh, it
Seize
feels like it,
Wayline,
mate. It
movement,
feels
and
like
gear
it.
Ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
the time on this? Dude, that's kind of nice. Should be pretty much perfect timing for Americas. Is Ruxic the best controller in EMEA? It's him and Kiko at the moment. If we're fully taking out any IGL GTs. Because obviously it's hard to keep them up with the IGLs. Profec? I mean, Profec's up there, but not on the same level at the moment. Sugetsu's been fragging, but I don't think his Astra is very good, personally. I think he takes way too many duels on smokes.
Fighting to stay in the running for champions, the biggest event of the year, but we will be losing one of these teams after this series. And they are no strangers to each other. But Tom, it looks like we're going to get the same old result as we have so many times before, a 2-0 for NAVI in 3 out of their last 4 previous matches.
Yeah, well, the 2-1's what breaks them up, and that's exactly what's needed from Vitality if they're going to be able to turn this. But it's a terrifying position to be in, a team that they've struggled to beat, a team that is 9-3 in the lead on their map choice, on their weaker half of the map. Everything points towards a NAVI victory at this stage. And you now have to look at those players on the other side. Players like Durka, who has been to champions many a time, who's won internationals, Les, who is a champions winner.
Can they win a pistol to keep the dream alive? It's 2-1 at the moment on the pistols.
And find another level in this second half, otherwise this is game over.
9-3. The pistol round carrying so much weight for Vitality. An injection of rounds for NAVI may send them straight to the finish line. It's on this defense. A lot of control, a lot of slowing and stopping power on A. On B, they look for aggression. Standing outside that smoke was Durka, back up further from Unfake. And it is just a wide net being set by NAVI as they look for aggression. And they find it. Nice shot from Alexic.
He is sharp. Going into this attack side, he's definitely going to be a focal point. He's even spamming through, but the reload has been heard. Durka was tempted, not knowing how many are on the other side, and Alexic has already fallen back, regimented in his position.
And they might
Angel
actually...
is trying to push up on
They're
the
going to
other
go for the double push. They were tempted to.
With that Arc Rose flash ready to pop. If anybody tries to activate that one, Alexic is still expecting aggression, but Durka with a nice shot will even things back up. 30 seconds, Mitch. This is getting a little bit late now for NAVI.
They found opening pick, but then they stalled out. Going back towards the A site. Viper Vice there, the setup. Well, the setup is
Angel
to slow
can win
them
it
down,
right here.
That's where Vitality are looking to fight, but they've got 2 here. Guns trained on the angle. Safe to find the opening.
Absolutely melted,
The wall's going to block them out. The jump goes
nothing you
over
can
to
do about
start
that
with.
one.
The other 2 make it through. Okay, they're on site. 10 seconds left.
Mate, comms, different guy killed him showers, right? Oh no, it was him.
But still,
I'm losing my mind.
ability to deny the plant. Hero's got another.
Bro, how's he ran at everyone, got 3 kills?
Flying colors. It looks like they may have passed this test. Only Les stands to challenge them. 3 players.
He just carried him running over towards
Saint.
Saint.
We were raving about Ruxic up the top of the board. He's now been overtaken.
Sure.
Hero Man had a pretty rough performance in the match versus GX. And hey, I don't know what their performance coach is doing, but evidently Hero is having a better day. Calm and collected. And just decimating the opponents. And just look at the other side. Like, other than Durka, it really has just been a bleak display on this map for Vitality. They had a
Hero
really
Ruxic.
good chance with how
When
little
Hero and
time is
Ruxic,
left on the
yeah,
clock.
when they play double controller,
Even
it's
still the round slips away.
Well, I said,
which is
coming
kind of
into this
looking like
series,
pretty much every map at the moment.
Dominate
It's
their
so
opponents.
nice for them.
It cannot be a game of inches.
Oh, that's unlucky timing. Literally just crossed it.
Against Heretics. If it's a close matchup here, it should be a pretty concise one in favor of Heretics. But this is inspiring faith. A different level hit by NAVI. When push comes to shove, when elimination is on the line, this squad seems to have locked in. Vitality better hope that that's a temporary burst of energy. They have a huge climb back into this map, into this series. And, well, it doesn't really start here. You'd imagine all classics, Outlaw and play on the other side. Hero still fragging on the Ghost.
Hero's got a Ghost. Like, I don't know if they even stand a chance. Been eliminated by Save. Kicks with a nasty angle, but it's almost like a paid-away shot. Way back around, trying to group back up. Of course, they know that normally NAVI will be running either 4 rifles or 3, depending on the scenario. So they need at least a couple of kills to make this one costly. And Alexic is waiting.
Yeah, he might love this.
Watching the jump across.
Oh, that's fast.
But, well,
Second kill was fast on this. Yeah, it really was.
11-3.
It's a good person to get some of the ecos as well in terms of their ult. If it does end up getting close, doesn't feel like it's going to.
If they're going to remain, not just in the tournament, in the year. This is the end of their year if they lose this map.
Yeah, I mean, we talked earlier about them rising from the dead, but now they've got a couple feet of dirt to dig through, even if that happens. 11-3 is such a difficult scoreline, especially when NAVI are playing the way that they are. It feels like they have so many big players to rely on. It was Ruxic throughout that first half. Hero started to step up towards the end, and he has not gone anywhere on the side switch. For Vitality, they need heroes of their own. Dirk has been having a decent game, but he's got to be godlike to drag them across the line.
Just about escape.
NRG? No, NRG are lower bracket, man. They can still make jumps.
It's just going to activate the wall, put some doubt in the minds of the opponent, of course.
Especially with how they're playing.
It sells the possibility that they could have lost control, but not the case here. Alexic already knows that there's a man just around this corner, wants to fight. His aim in the second half has just been crispy as hell. Headshot percentage going through the roof.
Just dominates Long B.
Facing off against the team, bear in mind that the year started with kickoff going swimmingly and a top 4 at a Masters. They might be about to not just beat Vitality, but decimate them. And with Durka now already low, less already gone, Safe is going to be that point of contact, and I think he's about to get trapped in by a Seize.
Oh yeah, there is quite a bit of utility coming his way.
Well, that'll do it. They handled it very well there, NAVI. Ah, the flash is out of the... Dude.
And there's not much to say about this round.
Yeah,
Vitality,
it's really nice from them.
They've only taken Ruxic down. Now it's a 4v2 playing into the post plant.
Spike planted.
Taken at least finding the first onto Alexic. Okay. Another from Kicks. Okay, we spoke about some saviors of Vitality, and we may well have found them. Kicks and Unfake, they fall so quickly thereafter. NAVI came into this game and the climb to get all the way back from this lower bracket.
Needed a fast one to catch up with Americas.
It is a steep one.
What we got.
But where there were mountains, especially Vitality, a hell of a climb up against them.
Yeah, that was nice, man. Tether, nade, Molly back of sight, spam for him to swing out.
Chances to close this out and send the final French organization out of the running for champs.
Any French? Dude, the only French passing at champs is going to be Alex.
They're making it look easy.
Unless there's like an assistant coach that I'm forgetting.
Right at the depths.
I think so.
We said it all the way
Happy.
through.
Happy still has a chance, that's true.
It doesn't seem like it's happening. I've been waiting to see the life in Vitality, and NAVI have stamped it out round after round after round.
Our bacon is just not even worth talking about.
This team is definitely making a statement. Their game versus GX was shaky. It was not the NAVI that we expected to see.
Just don't watch the Haven bacon.
In that game, and I think GX have proven that
just
even
don't
versus
watch the
Liquid,
Haven.
they can fight versus the best of them.
You'll lose your mind.
It definitely seems like there's still some competition in this lower bracket run. Heretics awaiting the victor here, and Unfake awaiting his demise.
Oh, well, he will not go quietly into the night. Becomes the nightmare himself for NAVI. A nice double
Keeping him believing.
And Durka
did your NRG stocks drop off yesterday? I think my NRG stocks went up, to be honest.
With so much more to do. And still, it's no formality. Taking down Hero and Ruxic.
They look better on 2 maps than I thought, and they still can't call that well on bind. It's similar to how we had them down before, apart from maybe they looked a little better on some of the other maps than I thought they would.
Find picks and give them a damn good chance.
Oh, Viper's Pit as well.
Oh god, it's actually...
2 players looking to come in from the flank, but it will create an awkward scenario. Ruxic also playing within it, looking to try and find the fight of anybody around He's looking for a gap, and Safe is the only man on the other side. They're going to try and wrap back around on the Vitality side. This should have been a formality. This should have been a done deal.
Look at it.
But these two are looking to try and make this the end of the run completely.
Where are you?
End of the line. Unfake into the pit. Already down low. Hero has been dealt with, and they will live to fight another day. Vitality still stands for now.
Oh, that was way too close, though. With the pit up, I mean, they're lucky that we didn't any longer have a snake bite on Hero to slow down that push. That Ruxic was looking the wrong way as they pushed back into the pit. This could have gone so badly wrong. The 2v5 denied, a round won by Vitality, and an immediate pause coming out of NAVI. They've still got an extra one after this.
12-4.
And plenty of rounds.
12-4 timeout. Mate, Happy is not messing around.
For Vitality to get an overtime, they need to win the overtime, and then they need to win Corrode. The scary thing is, Tom, if you add up if you were to just add those 7 rounds from Haven in here, they still would be trailing.
I wonder if this is just like a cheese round. Like, I wonder if they've got something in their back pocket that's just like, okay, this will close it now, or something was witnessed in that round where it's like, you're getting ahead of yourself. And I think it might be the latter. Like, just, okay, there was some swings in that round I didn't like to see. There was some aggression that wasn't necessary. Let's not even give them a look in, because a little bit of confidence on Durka, a return to form from Safe, and this could go back the other way. Do I believe it will? No.
Absolutely.
I've been trying to build that narrative the entire match. But unfortunately, Vitality haven't been playing ball. NAVI, on the other hand, as you said, 8 chances to close. Hero... Like, there was a moment we were looking at Rook 6, 16-4. He slowed down, and Hero's just gone, oh, you need a break? I'll pick up the load, and just takes over the game.
It's not even that. Ruxic can't speed up anymore. He can't keep pace because Hero's taking all his gas.
Yeah,
he's eliminating everyone.
To kill
exactly. The guy is just gone, no, you're not getting any more because they're mine. 12-4. A dominant display from NAVI, a bump in the road, a pause called immediately.
Showstopper.
And the orb taken for the showstopper indeed. Angel one away from an ult of his own. Now they don't have anything
Nor gave you full power, make a team to coach. Would you go mostly young players or mostly veterans? Nah, it'll be like 3-2 split probably.
There's a lot of targets waiting.
Yeah, they don't want to wait
Something
for
like
the
that.
execution, and that's
Depends
a
how
great
much
call.
experience some of the young
Quick
players have.
double, and also they got rid of the showstopper. That is worth its weight in gold for Vitality.
I mean, we were just a couple seconds away from seeing that put in by the looks of things. So, right place, right time, great read, and great reaction. Oh, Dirk is caught out a little bit.
Kids are too good at this game, man.
Angel fails to punish. The advantage still sitting with the defense. They don't need to play aggressive. They don't need to take risks, and perhaps they'll regret doing so. Never mind, it's Durka. He manages to take Angel down. Ruxic swinging around, looking for more targets, and he's found out there's plenty more in and around this space. Durka with one. And Xiao won't be able to capitalize.
Mate, come on.
He found that
surely.
pick, immediately turns on to Durka. Perhaps there was something, but 12-5 locked in. 7 in a row now needed.
They managed to hold on in that one. I really like the decision making. I think it's very easy if you're a team sort of being battered in this manner to just go, okay, we're going to hide, we're going to play passive. I don't want to be the one to make the final mistake. I don't want to be the one to give the game away. I don't want to be the one to be remembered for that moment that let us slip away from a chance of making it to Paris. They didn't do that. They got aggressive. They got in their opponent's face. They denied them that showstopper. Now they have a lot of ultimates of their own. Dimensional drift.
But surely they don't pop with the ults in the low buy.
That orbital strike is the one that really stands
Goes
out
showers.
to me.
No one showers.
Chance for plant denial, although Kix is taking quite an aggressive stance. A straight bullet could be a problem for him.
Oh, that's incredibly unlucky. He literally just decides to turn the corner.
And also for Xiao, he will be dealt with in the end, and that's a pretty hefty upgrade for Alexic.
Yeah, but Unfake dropping the spike and then falling. If he stays alive, they're huge advantage, but a good punish by Angel puts them back into a winnable spot, especially with a showstopper. And if that's in post-plant, this could be huge. Flank coming in from West. It's going to be early as well. The information going Durka's way. He's cleared out everything towards the triple box. He hasn't yet found out where Angel is. Problem is, he's all
Nice
alone
shots.
and Les is on fire.
Nice shots from everyone here,
6
really.
now locked in for Vitality. But Tom, the worrying thing for me is we have seen discipline
the ult
from
round.
NAVI when it comes to using those ultimates.
Do they
no
all,
early pops,
or do they
and that
like
means there's
try
still
wait for
4
picks first and then
online
all?
coming into the next. The only
the
one
real
they're missing is
question.
Hero, used to attempt to win out that 2v5 earlier. This is a powerful round that they'll face.
Even so, I feel like these are some confidence-building rounds. Like, the last aggressive play worked out wonderfully. Kicks, being able to get a double there through the smoke. Like, these are all moments that are going to start making you believe, okay, I'm not just getting washed here by the NAVI Storm. Of course, it's an incredibly long way to go, but the fact that we didn't really see only the Dimensional Drift used, nothing else. Vitality still have
That strap
ultimates of
from
their own.
Navi. Go fast on this one. Dude, look at Vitality though. 4 here. Hold
I
up.
mentioned maybe they'd have a cheese round in the strat, but doesn't seem to be the case. I think it was just getting ahead of themselves a little.
Kicks got hit by 9. They know he's here. They know a little strike could come through. That's a massive
Free
pick for
pass and long.
Alexico.
Oh god, if he
the
goes long
showstopper
here.
now. Quick space take. If it's fired in that corner, it could do so much damage,
Oh god.
perhaps, but
Nate
no
actually
kills
right
just
clicked
yet.
on his head.
Kicks holding on for dear life as Ruxic finds one. Hero with another. But these players now in a bad position. It's Hero and Xiao. They have to deal with kicks in this corner. He's
That's
so
the
low,
round,
and
right?
the spam will take him out safe all
Wait,
alone.
Xiao-
He's taking their
Xiao
weapons
pushed
and
instead of
taking
trying
down
to pick
Xiao
up
with
Angel?
falling in the ult eventually. It's a 1 versus 1. Hero with the chance to lock this in here and now. And he'll take the spike.
Didn't even
at
go
least
for a tap
elsewhere.
bait.
It may end up back on this B site.
He didn't even go for a
Tried to
tap
bait
bait.
Safe into a rotation. It's now a game of cat and mouse. Who falls to the other?
He's gone.
In terms of the ruse, no. Safe has opted to stick around, staying on the right side of the map. The read from him is sublime, and of course the sound
Toxin screen 30 seconds
likely to be
left.
made. As the drop down comes in, it's
Timing is
just
good
patient
for
from Hero,
Safe.
but
Okay,
Safe
lovely round
played
for
it
him.
perfectly.
Hold up.
A Red Bull
Hold up,
clutch to
chat.
keep
That was the
them in it.
all-in round.
It was looking like that could be the
That was the
beginning of the
all-in.
end, but
And
when they
Vitality
needed
just
him,
won it.
He stepped up.
I think the rotate to A just seemed too obvious to him as he went to rotate. He second-guessed himself. And this time it was the right read. Very nicely done. His Vitality, they were inches away from this one slipping out of their control. The ult from Safe got him the first and managing to pick them off after. He has bought them a lifeline with 5 rounds in a row needed. This task looking more and more manageable as the rounds go on. And NAVI investing a lot in terms of their ultimates there, finding an opening beforehand as well. That's a big danger dealt with early, and a danger that might not come back into play before overtime.
Okay, it's nice pressure at the moment from Navi though.
from the defensive
Well, this was
side.
going on at the beginning as well. They
Growing
shot a
in
fade eye
confidence,
out
still
over
playing
towards
their own
Showers.
game. Ruxic not going to take that fight.
So, creative pressure everywhere
Wanna
on the
give
map
up
at the
an
moment.
Early opener.
First 15 seconds found the Vice wall as
Passive
well.
hold currently over on that A side. They have the orbital strike. They have the Nightfall for the retake, so they don't need to be over aggressive when they have less personnel. With those ults now dissipated, it definitely becomes a tougher task. Utility has been removed by Angel, and now the pressure's going to be onto Les, but it doesn't look like he felt the pressure whatsoever. Ruxic has
Oh
eaten
my,
behind them
Ruxic
though,
is
and now Les is boxed
insane,
in.
isn't
Needs to
he?
try and take a fight. Has support, but never
It's
finds
unlucky.
managed to dodge the utility.
Timing the Omen flash is a little bit off. Is a good idea.
The TP is going to give the game away for
Dude,
Hero.
another
as well.
ult out of them though.
Just runs in behind him. This streak of rounds starting to look worrying.
Yeah, no, it's starting to look kind of doable.
That could be the next pause used
Still
up by
got good
NAVI.
ults.
That gap is now looking
Force him
very
down to a Nico.
scary indeed. 4 rounds in a row needed. Ults used the round before to no avail for NAVI, and close as some rounds may be, not this one, but some of the others, they haven't been able to push it across the line. Now you start to wonder, can they? And indeed, the pause comes through. I think it's the right time for it. And it's the last opportunity for NAVI to speak with their coaching staff. If they cannot put an end to this momentum, Vitality's pressure may be taken off their shoulders very soon.
This is what we're talking about though. Like, we know that Angel is that solid attack side caller, but it seems like right now it's like players starting to step up on the Vitality side, individually hitting their shots, winning those fights, and then just a few missteps in terms of like maybe a flash not quite hitting, or somebody getting away with a lot more than they should in terms of options for trades. The Vitality players Wow. Basically,
Augusto,
after I said I didn't
thank you
believe
so
in
much,
them
man.
anymore,
Appreciate you
decided
doing
to
that. Thank
come
you.
alive. It's always good to completely
Maybe.
cast the curse, but as the
still,
final
I don't know, they still
French
got
organization,
still got a couple good guys
didn't
on
want
it.
to see them go out on a whimper. As said, they've done more than 50% of the work at this stage. 5 of the 9. The question is, can they get those
Did the
final
Viper
4,
into this one?
or will
Nah, next round
NAVI
bacon.
managed to find the gap. This round's looking like the least likely.
Time to jump.
And knowing NAVI, somehow probably be the one they win.
Yeah, we'll see a little
So if they want to
3K
do it
from
though.
Ruxic with the Sheriff.
Oh, they don't want to do it. Dude, I thought he was
Perhaps the likes
positioned
of
to
rip
do the old
someone's head
Nats.
off
Or
If Hero doesn't get there first.
Yeah, it's not a ghost, okay? So give him a chance.
Oh, you're doubting. Okay, you're doubting Hero Sheriff. Just all I needed to hear.
Okay. Hopefully I won't come to regret that.
No,
Yeah.
you're not. No, you're not. Never mind.
As I was saying. It's worked out well for me. It's worked out well for Vitality. Around that, they don't want to be committing Olsen. They don't want to be giving NAVI a chance, a foot in the door. I know that pause will have been about the next, but given the chances, they'll take them here. And Vitality doing very well to limit the opportunities given to their opponents.
Not a whole lot of space to be found. Smoke will be fading, but the second it does, Vitality players are ready for a peek on either front. Oh, Ruxic trying to make space. It's just not working out for them. Angel hoping that he can maybe get through, and actually he's managed to take the wall down, but again, it's another double peek. All of this from Dirk and Les has been perfect, making sure there's no 1v1 duels. And while Seb Ruxic will be getting a 3K, he's going to need to get 5 in 25 seconds.
Would be impressive. Training simulation. Well, he's got a good idea where Dirk is. Paranoia even
He
committed.
loves this
There's
move,
rifle.
man. He loves an Omen
Looks
flash into the jump.
Running for the hills. Economy damage here. What's that going to do?
10 seconds left.
So
Vitality
nice.
will keep buying until the game is done.
Cover going out.
Indeed, he will just look to hold on to this as the final seconds tick off the clock. 12-9 on the board, and you look towards Navi's future. We could potentially have 2 very strong buys. Ultimates could be there, but mainly we're looking at Hero. He should have a pit before the game is over. If we're farming orbs on Alexic, perhaps
It's
the showstopper as well.
it's a hard round for Navi to win this one. So many ults.
Really, so many of
You
those
imagine-
advantages.
I would
have
imagine the
faded.
Viper
All of the
ult gets
runway
sent
that they
into
had
this
has
one.
now become very,
Insane,
very short. We're getting close to the trees for Vitality.
What is this
They just got
wall?
to keep doing the same. They've got their ultimates to work with. They've 3 rounds to play for. 3
wall to
ultis to
isolate
use
them
within them.
once
Dirk
they
is
get
gonna
through
have
here.
dimensional drift, have
Second
off
layer.
every round as well.
Old lamps heavy.
I didn't believe at all, but now I'm starting to doubt.
It's more so I'm starting to, get nervous for NAVI that the pressure might be getting to them. This game
Make them
should have been
commit once they
over
try
and done
plant.
with a long, long time ago. And as things have gone by, Vitality
Dude,
have
just
looked to improve. That's huge from
absolutely
Alexic,
sent
though.
it.
He's dived into the site, looking to try and take the space alone. The
He
rest
did
of the team
good
a
though,
little
he
bit
got a
late
lot
on
of
the follow-up.
space.
In
Brim
fact,
all
they've been
went out
denied
so
by
they
the
can
orbital
capitalize
strike.
off most of it,
Angels
but they
made
can
it
still
into
get
the
out.
site, but teammate trapped behind the
Dirk a
wall.
flash double swing coming
They're
in.
also caught out at the moment. Angel manages to get one.
Angel
While
hit
being
that.
pushed. He still kept himself at least traded evenly, and it's an awkward spray, but even still, Vitality have come out on top
30
again.
HP for safe on this.
Lots
Oh
of
my
damage
goodness,
done.
that's
That
a lot of
Molly
damage from
evening it
that.
up a little bit with Ruxic down to 43. Kicks in safe, easily taken down in the next fights. It's less rotating through that they will wait for and look to take this together. A blob, a 3-man group just pushing through. Trades are the name of the game. If they can make them even, they'll come out on top with this round. The timing here, there's options if they don't split up for NAVI to run around. Whether it's in lamps,
So much
playing
more
up
deadly
behind
now
them,
the
there's going to be
smoke's out
gaps
if he
to be
doesn't get
played with.
spammed.
They'll have to play out of this smoke to get near the spike, popping one of their own down, but Ruxic sprays in, lands onto Les, kicks with a 3rd in this round, and safe.
Okay.
On 30
That's all the ults out of them though. We got one more eco, and then, in theory, if we get there,
with chances, with
at
promise
12,
for NAVI,
at
but
12-11 we get the big buy
get it
round,
across the line.
where
I can't believe we've got here.
Navi will have better
it
ults.
makes no sense. It's like Vitality have flipped the switch and turned
What's
into
the only ult they're gonna get? Your ult, Dark was close, right?
And all the things that were going right for
so,
Navi
okay,
have just
Dark already has
completely
his.
disappeared. This isn't even going to be
Okay, Eco on this one needs to plan
purchase for them.
ahead. So
You're looking
maybe
at a few pistols alongside
maybe
a
Raze
couple
ult's
of
the main
hero
focus,
rifles.
double up default, something like that.
And somehow Vitality have got that 9-round deficit down to just 2.
And what
We'll
should
try
be
go
one?
showers, get him plant.
This next buy round is for overtime. NAVI, they'll hope to walk out of this, and they should, even if they lose every player. That's a pit for the next. That's an ult on Ruxic, a few orbs for Alexic, and you can still have decent ultis for that final fight. There goes Alexic down. Only one orb for him. Ruxic
Oh,
up
that's
top.
a
He's
big
got one.
play.
The flash is good, though. He's denied. Vitality just need to stick to their principles, stick to the fundamentals here. They've got the weapon advantage.
Oh
Ruxic got a
my
spray through the
god, I
box,
thought
but
he was
he's
getting a
dropped
double. I
immediately.
thought he was getting
This
the
isn't
lineup
going
there.
anywhere, and it's
Big Joel and
Sheriff
showers here.
left in the hands of NAVI till
Big shitty
Angel
hero
finds a
takes us.
Guardian. It's a narrow enough margin, but Vitality have woken
Okay,
up.
man. I mean, this is kind of wild. 9 chances down to 1 last go at it for Navi. They're up against the Euro. They have,
now finds himself just a few kills
what do they
behind
even have?
Zerka.
Viper
I
ult?
bet my money that
Brim ult?
if Navi
Is it
had
Brim ult?
unlimited pauses, there'd be one every
No,
single
Omen ult,
round
right?
right now, because they are choking to, well, a degree we've only seen from one other team in the league.
Oh no.
12-11.
At least you didn't name him, I guess.
They had nothing to make me believe that they would win 9 rounds in a row, and now we sit with 8 in a row and just 1 needed.
1 buy round. That's what it all comes down to. For NAVI, 2 away from a showstopper, 2 away from a null command. The orb, the plant, that could play a big role. For Vitality, there are pitfalls in that sense to fall into. If an opening pick is given to the wrong player, this round could become
That's
so
nice, though.
very difficult. If they lose the site, the pit will have to be fought back through,
Knife got
and it
enough
very
then.
nearly turned a 2v5 into their favor. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Last looky, there weren't more bullets fired.
He's taking his TP.
They're gonna push.
Yeah.
Oh, Xiao just about is able to
It's
escape
actually a
through the
really
TP,
nice round from
but that is
Vitality
map
right now.
control and an
It's really
immediate
nice.
Teleport to the other side of the map for Durka.
Got the Euro TP early as well. Nice to re-clear over towards long. Get the 3 strong.
Kicks, as said. He is really
Omen all over towards heaven. Oh, this Omen all is actually a nightmare.
At least
Oh, Dark survives on 15 HP.
This is huge.
Viper
He's
ult
popped
goes
his
in
ult. He can spot
before
where
the
that Viper
plant.
is. Call
Dude,
for
surely
the
we
spam,
surely we
call for the
spam
wraparound.
this.
And in fact, it's going to be a swing out from Xiao to disrupt. In the meantime, Hero slips away. They need to track him inside the pit. They've got to drop that soon, or this round will be so difficult to get back onto that spike. He's wrapped all the way around to Lance, and they can't find him. With Angel and Ruxic answering up, it's only safe. A 1v2 through the pit. He needs the defuse, and up against the numbers as well. He'll catch one, but the time ticking. And that player not found from within the pit to wrap around from Hero is perfect.
Time. This
He's
Molly's
bought all
gonna
the
own the
time
round.
in the world, and a snake bite sent
gets done.
flying could end this here and now. The damage done, the classic to
Holy
Corrode.
bro, I mean they gave it a good go. They gave it a good go for sure.
NAVI push harder.
Okay, Navi play Heretics, lower bracket.
As history repeats
And
itself
Vitality.
That will be Vitality.
Nice start to the year, but then insanely rough stage 1, stage 2.
Of the running for champions.
Oh, the Navi fans sat at home. They will have been able to turn coal into diamonds just from the clenched cheeks. That was almost
Nice try. No, they had a good,
craziest
they had a good go at
comebacks
that.
we've ever seen. 8 rounds in a row, and the 9th was what put them out of their road to Paris and keeps Navi in with it. An absurd way for them to be eliminated, and an almost heartbreaking one at that.
Okay, chat, we're going to switch over to Americas. Let me just upload this
From
one.
the highs of kickoff to the lows at the end of the year, it is a squad that had so much potential, but unfortunately will not be heading to champions.
Yeah, everything you lose is a step you take, and for Vitality, this is a step straight out of the running for champs, out of the tournament. The end of their year is here and now, and it's all because of this squad on your screen. NAVI, a team not favored on map 1, not favored on half 1 of map 2, and somehow they defied all odds and stand tall in the end A phenomenal showing from this squad, who will go on to face Heretics in another elimination matchup.
Yeah, it is running the gauntlet all the way. We know that there are some tough teams in that lower bracket. Heretics, one of them.
Yeah,
FNATIC,
speaking of the bracket,
went
you can
marching
show it
on
now.
earlier in the day. There are no
Giants,
easy
FNATIC,
games. There is no easy
Heretics,
way
NAVI.
to make it to champions for NAVI.
And basically, to keep it nice and simple for you, if FNATIC win and Heretics win, then EBO and Liquid will also go through to champs, and that's the top 4.
It's going to be interesting to see if they can make it.
Thank you very much, Tom, for including that.
See if they can make
Oh,
it.
for God's sake, dude. You can wait like an extra 2 minutes?
Thank you very much, Tom, for including that. Congratulations, Happy. I think, how do you feel that the entirety of the chance of French players and teams and coaches now lies on your shoulders from EMEA?
It's fine. We'll carry up the...
Yeah? You're down for that responsibility?
For sure.
And speaking of responsibilities, honestly, originally I have written down, why did you call a timeout at 12-4? But then the game ended up being crazy long, but I still want to ask you about the 12-4 timeout.
Because I knew exactly what was going to happen, in a sense, and I knew exactly how to counter it. It just took us a long time to call exactly what it was. And even the second timeout was basically a repetition of the first one, and we managed to finally prevail at the end, at the last.
Do you mind sharing what you mean by exactly you knew what was going to happen?
No, not exactly, but let's say one specific part of the map that was abusable, and we didn't. And yeah, at the end, we finally did it.
Were you stressed at all during that map?
Not really, because I knew that we were the better team with the better players. But this kind of thing can happen with that team, unfortunately. So we have to work on that, but no, we were always in control.
Yeah, with that context in mind, what happened against Giant X in the upper bracket?
Oh, that's a touchy subject.
Oh no, I'm sorry, but I mean, it's a great bounce back.
Yeah, for sure. We're still licking our wounds about that loss because we were well prepared, but kind of fell flat in a sense. But now that the lower bracket run is alive, like we have momentum on our side for sure.
From the outside, it kind of felt like stamina, maybe a lack of stamina on map 2 and 3 against Giant X. Is that fair to say, or is there something else?
That's why I really wanted to finish on second map. But no, yeah. No, I think maybe a lack of stamina, but you know, sometimes like with young players, maybe we forget a little bit on how to play the map properly, for example. But no, like I trust them 100%. I knew that they would close that game out as well. So no, we are working on that and we are getting better every day.
And speaking of your young players, I mean, to me, it doesn't even feel like Hero is a rookie anymore. You know, if you think about the purest form of a rookie in Alexic, and then you have the veterans in Angel and Shao, I think he falls somewhere in the middle. Is that fair to say? Is that his role on your team?
Yeah, I think he's exactly as you said, right in the middle. He still has the rookie energy, I would say it like this. And he's getting more and more experience with players that have definitely a ton of them. So yeah, he still needs to like improve a little bit on like what is like outside of just being a rookie for sure. But again, he's showing every day that he's improving as well, and I'm very proud of him.
What would you say is the biggest asset in Hero? What does he bring to your team?
Firepower, for sure. I mean, you cannot lie about that. No, I will say something that might be, maybe people don't know that, but he has very good comms, especially desk comms. And I always praise him and encourage him to like work on that very hard, because this is like a team aspect that people might forget. And as a rookie, he does that pretty well.
Like clear, concise comm,
clear,
not
concise,
emotional.
Accurate, like you've got it. He has good comms.
You can't teach that, I feel like.
And yes, you can.
You can? All right, I'm going to have to get you to teach a few of our other players. I'm not going to name names. And in terms of your veteran, the most veteran player we have in our league, Angel. Now, again, from the outset, it feels like he has way too much that he has to do. You know, the calling, and then sometimes he swaps agents here and there, and sometimes he has to frag as well and clutch. There's a lot of things going on. Is that fair? And if so, who is sharing that responsibility with him right now?
Sometimes it is a one-man army, I'm not gonna lie. Like on that one, I'm gonna be honest, Angel has a lot of responsibilities that he's doing very well. And I know that, you know, it's kind of a running gag in a sense where people are like harping on him because of his sometimes individual statistics, but he is doing a lot for the team to be actually, you know, functional and running. So props to him.
Yeah, props to him indeed. And very last question. It is not going to be easy from here. It wasn't easy to begin with. It's only going to get harder. Although Team Heretics are not on form right now. I think they're not immortal at this point. So is there anything that you've seen from them that you think is, like you said, abusable?
We are trying to go like match after match, so I have a lot of work to do tonight. But yeah, and like all the favorites kind of lost. I don't want to even like put us as a favorite, but all the big favorites lost in their first rounds. So yeah, nobody is like invincible, and we're gonna definitely like abuse some of the weakness that they show.
Okay, we'll have a chat after the game because I know you want to keep your cards closed before you play Heretics. But congratulations today.
Let's switch over to Americas.
Amazing showing, and we'll see you here tomorrow.
Thank you guys.
Thank you to you guys for coming.
I know
Chad, let me go get some food. I'll be back in like, I'll be back pretty much as the map starts.
If Crew turns up, they can win. True, it's just down to form, man. Flip a coin. Yeah. I went for Crew because I knew that most people would be going Leviathan. I just wanted.
So I just was still playing. But it's not too bad. Okay, go back.
Because I think it's even. I mean, what? The people are wrong. The people are wrong.
The people have got a close game in their minds, and they've got the kind of like middling performance of Crew in their minds.
Yeah, and that's valid, but none of it matters.
Lev have shown the higher ceiling this stage, so I think like.
What do we do the stats for? No point.
No, what I'm going to say is the best thing we can hope for is prison Valorant.
Yes.
Jail Valorant.
Yep.
Knives out, chaos.
Yep. Like a shiv.
Taking chunks out of each other. Exactly.
You can talk about prison Valorant. I can.
Pull it from the back of the toilet.
I need to see that, exactly. You know? I need to see this from this game here. I want to see it entertaining.
What happened, Mimi? What is it, Mimi?
Nothing. Start the game. 40 seconds.
I got time.
Don't you have like some exciting thing?
We have 33 seconds for you to say everything you want to say.
It's a lot of time.
I don't know. I've said a lot that I want to say already. Okay. It's a close game. Lev have shown more this stage thus far, in my opinion, but it should be a great game either way.
Yeah, this guy's cooking. This guy right here. Guys, it's going to be an exciting matchup. It's Elimination Day, all right? And this is where all the marbles matter here, folks. We're going to see who is going to make a run, and if you're going to need to do that in order to win the title. Day 3 of playoffs starts right now.
You could have gone for 30 more seconds.
Probably.
Jai's in a 1 versus 4. No teammates to back him up. And again, it's Lev.
The last time we played Crew, it was definitely like a very momentum game. We came over on top, but I think they're always like a team that whenever they're grasping for like their last chances, they get more of like to be of a scary team.
La revancha contra LEV, siento que sería un buen partido para redimirnos. Siento que ellos nos ganaron y aún así yo siento que tuvimos el control de la serie, al menos los primeros 2 mapas, después en el segundo nos arrasaron, pero es parte de... Yo creo que sería algo muy positivo y aparte amo jugar contra Lev porque bueno, la historia de Crew Lev y aparte que está Sato ahí, que saben con quien me llevo muy bien, con mi amigo ya. Así que sería muy divertido volver a enfrentarme con ellos.
It's like always a fun match. I'm basically playing against all my friends, like Chai, Meltzer, and Messina, that I played with all of them in the past, and we have like very good relationships. I just want to prove to ourselves that we're like an insane team. I feel like we fell off short in the match against Cloud9, so I just want to prove to ourselves that we can be way better than we showed.
Riot Games Arena, welcome to our first elimination match. Y tenemos de nuevo el clásico, así que démosle la bienvenida a Leviathan!
Now, this is, of course, familiar territory and a familiar opponent for Leviathan. Just a few weeks back, Lev squared off against Crew on this very stage. And boy, oh boy, did Lev manage to pull off a big win while at the same time getting in the heads of their opponent. Brandon, it's a question of whether or not history repeats itself here today.
Absolutely. I mean, I think we spent 30 minutes talking about and summarizing this game down to a few key factors. Keeping the mental straight, and is the form factor really in top prime form, genuinely, for both of these teams. Either of them could take it today, could still be a coin flip.
That's right. Sideshow, you think it's a 50-50?
I do think it's a 50-50 because I think that while Leviathan squeezed out a pretty close win, a 2-1 win, they benefited from Crew falling to pieces.
Y ahora, del otro lado, buscando la revancha, KRU ESPORTS.
And to continue that conversation we were just talking about, right? How does Crew keep themselves in the game? But there's one thing that you heard King mention in that preview going into this matchup is that when their backs are against the wall, this team becomes a couple of feral beasts. So maybe that's what ends up happening here today. Maybe they realize, Mimi, that this is it, do or die, and they got to do the thing that Crew has done in the past so many times.
Both these teams, it's so important to come in hot. They've both shown a series where they were competitive up until the second half of a last map where things started to not go their way and they crumbled. It was in the upper bracket against Cloud9 for Lev. For Crew, it was in that game they lost to their opponent on this stage just a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more with this one. I think Crew, it's dead set important, genuinely, that they get their confidence sky high coming into this one. I'm seeing some dismal faces out there walking out, but I gotta hope that they have the confidence to bring it to a team like Lev. And we see the maps.
Lotus, Sunset, and if necessary, Haven. I got to say that Haven actually gives me, if we get to Haven,
the Haven was a great
Crew.
game. Haven last time they played against each other was fantastic. I think Lev had some amazing reads of what Crew wanted to do. Both teams end up banning the map that they lost on last time they played against each other. First round out there for Leviathan and second round for Crew. And so you end up going to some interesting territory where both teams can bring out some new stuff, not necessarily iterating on the ante from the former game.
Last time Crew played Lotus, they were 1 for, oh my god, 1 for 8 on their attacking side on this map. I was really not super impressed with their macro. I think they ended up having to just go into a lot of late hard hits and either got owned by side anchors or the flood retakes were coming in and they never had that second layer, that second option. And this double duelist comp felt super one-dimensional to me.
The way that I tend to think about these teams, I think the map 2 and 3 both are quite good. Sunset Haven, you should have a banger. This first one though, both teams have been a bit wobbly. So we talk about jail Valorant. Lotus is going to be the place to start.
I want to see it.
Yeah, and it makes you wonder too, like, you know, what is Leviathan's plan as we get into this, right? This is their choice. So what did they elect to go for here, right?
Lev could win on any of the 3 maps in the pool though. Like there is no map where Crew are way better, but you know, the thing is, I think all 3 of these maps are going to come down to individual form, keeping your energy high, and what your mentality looks like. It's such a microcosm of a game.
Lev know a lot about rolling on this map. This is the one where they 13-2'd 100 Thieves, just completely taking the momentum and going with it. Sato has always been excellent on this one as well when he's playing that race.
They must be looking as well at the VOD of how they lost to Cloud9 and allowed that 11-5 comeback to happen. And they must have recently looked at it and thought about how they want to work against it.
I mean, that is the map that is in your ceiling as you cannot fall asleep the night they lost.
Absolutely. And then double duelist over on the other side of Crew. So, you know, a different look in terms of what Lev have played against recently.
All right, folks, so let's go ahead and get this show on the road, shall we? We've got Crew on stage, which means we've got Riv and VINCERE on the mic because they always end up being the ones that cast their games. Riv, VINCERE, take it away.
Thank you so much. Yes, it usually has been the truth. We started on that first run that Crew made all the way to champions, so starting here, maybe it's a little extra for Crew to make sure they can get this face off against Lev, where they are on an uphill battle, it seems.
It's a little bit more difficult this time around, though, for Crew against Lev, for sure, because as they mentioned it from Coach Adam, they're currently 0-5 in the last year, since 2024, against Leviathan right now. Hopefully, this is the way that they break the curse, and then they start that run for sure, but it is do or die.
It's time for the Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs, and we'll see if we can get in, if it is going to be this double duelist that kind of reinvigorates Crew as we've been seeing to start off strong. And as the desk said, might get a little back and forth to start, so let's see if we can break the chains early.
Seems right now we're going to work pretty much as a group for this side of Leviathan on the attack. A standard 4-1, maybe even a 5-player hit. 3 goes to move forward, utility around to support the Leviathan.
Timing.
Control here for
Crew on defense, Lev on attack.
Front 2. But we have a forward position. Like a Dante already on the other side, waiting for this crossfire.
All moving up in that line of scrimmage. It's going to give Okeanos a nice shot to clear Dante out. And you already see a bit of rotation here as Crew starts to muddle about in the middle of the map. Now the lean towards the side. Sato's going to go all by himself through the smoke, hoping the team is there to back him up. And yeah, just a human sentry to open up the site.
This is a hard retake right here.
A little bit of a small delay with the first paint shell, so that's
No
going
real
to give a chance
combat.
for them to
Oh,
set
dude.
up at least. Both of them committed towards that pillar.
What? Why? Why and how?
For the side of Crew, but now finally
Wait, that
forced to
wasn't a
forfeit
kill?
the site. Plan should come in now, but thankfully Melzer also came around the area.
Ooh, the push forward. Lev being incredibly aggressive on this here. Melzer, no paranoia, just the ghost to work with. Very low HP.
Hey, very nicely
but it's
handled
not the
in the
target
end
he's
from
looking
left.
for. Calm finds
Dude,
the
it's such a
back shot
risky
on Melzer.
pistol, man.
Did Lev get pistol
Putting the
round?
Yoru
How
out there
I'll
with no
see it
real
there.
bait over towards C main.
The rookie Dante, first time now stepping on the stage.
Just don't feel like that
trying
works
to make
these
it the
days.
champs with this new iteration of crew.
Normally has to have
Coming
like
in
more
stage
behind
two
it for
with
sure.
the brand new rookie last time being MTA. They made that run to make it into champs. But this time around, you're seeing that the pressure could maybe add a little bit more here into Dante being antsy. He actually swung out before the pressure came through from Leviathan and kind of got caught off guard. Now for crew for the second round.
4-person aggro. Got the hero sheriff. That's about it.
Very aggressive here. Inserting Melzer already. Paranoia prepared for an attack here. And yeah, Com's just going to make sure that that space is safe enough to at least run away from it. Turns out it is not. How much can they protect this weapon, though? You still see King there trying to help with the team.
Dude, as if he won that 1v1 over towards A.
And they just move forward with their offense to get another kill there. Dante with the outlaw. Get a few kills here before the end of the round, but still could make it possible if he finds enough of the 1v1s.
You talked about the sacrificial lamb being Sato in the pistol round. This time around was definitely calm.
Yeah.
So baiting out the trap play out from crew when he brought the Prowler around the corner.
It's pretty impossible to win.
And they did some perfect trades coming
He just got the gun out of then.
Even Tex
Okay,
dying
it's
on the A side doesn't really
insanely
matter. He's just trying to find an
impossible to win
opening.
after that.
Dante wasn't
He
able to
threw the
pick
gun
anything
at the
up out of
map.
that one.
He
So at this
doesn't
point,
know how many of them actually bought into the
a
round.
sealed deal for Leviathan for this second round.
Takes the paranoia, a few more
Hey, he
things
did
away.
great. He actually did great to get another kill
Sato
here.
and King get through that with pretty
Yeah,
much
we'll take
full
that.
util, so they can bring that into the next round. They do lose a few guns, but they should be able to bolster themselves back up and get ready for this bonus that's coming in now. Can crew, however, start the momentum? I think this is where they really need to start to attack back, as they're able to string rounds together once that momentum can begin.
Whoever loses this is out. Yep.
Sorry, coming out from Leviathan, you'll have a rifle for King.
What's at stake?
And he's going to be set up by himself on the right
And
side
this
of
as well.
that map.
If
Trying to
crew go
listen
out,
into some
MIBR,
information that
make
crew
champs.
might be throwing on the side of Rubble. Seems to be pretty decent so far. That's 3 players set up on that side. Boombot on top of that, so that's now Haunt and Boombot called out by King. Now pivoting forward is Leviathan prowling through the smokes, but seems it's more going to be on potentially Tex. Try to listen for the rotates.
This will be one of the first times they have to really re-clear on Dante, who's finally pushed up. He gets some assistance from Zeno.
MIBR? I mean, they'll
late
have
in
a
the
long
round,
time though,
taking
dude.
an
They'll have like
advanced
3
position
weeks
here,
to kind of
up in the face of
improve
Lev.
and
They
get
may
to a
have to
better
pay
level.
for it. Out easy with the gate crash. And this insert
I agree,
into
I'm not
B
like
is
super
gonna be the
hyped for
kingpin
them,
of the
but
round. Tex with
at least
one
we've
share
seen the
shot
level
can
that
turn
they
everything
can get
around
to.
here, and it's actually going to hit the shoulder of Shy, who's true to his aim with the Vandal to start crew off right here.
Fortunate looks there for Tex. Usually really good on holding those angles, but at least that space has been created. Leviathan could execute into the C site, and now King with
Nice
the
shot.
Vandal, though, loses that fight against Mazzino, and that's the biggest rifle going into the round where Leviathan lost.
Jeez, look at the shots, man. I remember this matchup last time. It was like this the whole game.
Through here towards Waterfall.
It's something they identified too on pistol, right? They're pushing forward.
And we got a
realizing
little
crew
nade
is
tether there as
very
well.
aggressive once they get that protocol set up. Ooh, just on the other side of the box as we see a few 1v1s being created.
Nice
here
shot,
in the
bro. Look at
situation.
this.
Okeanos
Look at this
able to
server.
get a frag there to give Sato a little bit more breathing room. Look at
It's just so insane
Double rookies too.
Yeah.
how
Pressure's on
good
for
these
their
players
side.
are on these teams.
Facing elimination, Okeanos, beautiful.
He's got his aim trained right there, a duck.
Ooh.
A 1-2. The Guardian's not going to be
bro, he
enough.
had the
Dante
bullet.
comes up huge.
I thought he
onto
had it.
Sato there. And it's going to be
No
the
matter what,
defuse
for Lev,
finally
it's
for
incredible
crew.
damage.
A
They
lot
did so
of members
good.
of both teams going down, so this is going to be an expensive rebuy into the next round.
Still
He
like what I
ducked,
saw
nah, I
from
think he
Crew here,
he
despite them
sidesteps,
losing
right?
so many players in the anti-bonus against Leviathan. I think it was all on Mazzino
think he
too, the amount
sidestepped
of
back.
information he was gaining as this fade from the Prowlers and
Milan,
front
hello,
B
mate.
into
Thank you so
Rubble,
much, bro. I appreciate
which
that.
really allowed Crew to
Thank you,
set up
thank
for
you.
this flood retake. I mean, even denial in the first place. Look at that.
Congrats on the win as well.
Snake bite with a C's nade. But then you have these players having to step up, dipping
Yeah,
their
something like that,
opponents.
Milan. Just around the
Being
right,
Sato and Okeanos.
around the right region.
But thankfully, the round still comes in for Crew. And their gun round, though, is not the best. 2 Guardians bringing into this round number 4. looking for at least some sort of a battle, some sort of control. As alert comes up from King behind the wall, but he just got spotted.
Very aggressive for it. Dante wants to find a comfortable way to play behind this rubble position. Second time he's been pushed into that and left now.
Let's do a quick money recap because there's so many people that can't buy next.
This is not something unorthodox here for Leviathan. They do a lot of these 4-1s where Calm is going to be looking for early information with the Prowler too, so they realize that B site's a little bit weaker. They go for the full hit now into the site.
Oh, that's so fast from Heaven.
Oh, he's gonna
Damn,
go
doesn't actually go down as well.
site.
Nade's good.
Cleaning it up, sweeping a few members of LEV
got out of
aside just to get the spike in their favor now, and it's a scramble. Oh my God, they're gonna hatch on it. Yep, no, from
Step
the
ahead.
shadows
They were
for
really
you.
fast on that as well.
Tight on the spike, keep that from getting picked up from the ultimate.
Yeah, sometimes 3, you can still pick it up, but 4, a little bit more difficult.
I think it helped that it was against the wall too.
That might mean the save round for the rest of the players. It's so difficult now to move back into the site to pick that up.
Observing, yeah, it was nice on this one.
You gotta commend
Might be Sapphire doing this one.
Kezed, though, got a beautiful opener at the very beginning on the top of B Heaven into main, which allowed the showstopper to get even more value and no protection coming out from the planter.
Well, crew that had low money, they're going to take this though. 3K for everyone. No one's going to be hunting on top of that.
Crew will get through this round. Seems like everybody alive and no worries. And the momentum begins. We talked about it maybe being the bonus. If
Priest is always first match. I mean, that's what he said. But then I swear there was like a week where he didn't do the first match and he was doing the second match.
Off of that rubble control right
Unless he's
away
messing with us.
They're being able to divide the map to just B and C right away on the side of Crew's defense.
At least a showstopper is available here for Leviathan's side. Look at this pick. Oh. The Jiggle gets all the information as well with 2 players coming through. He doesn't even need
Just trying to
any
take
help.
credit for Sapphire's work, yeah, basically.
Quick thinking too by Crew. Very nicely done there.
So you'll invest at least to try to maybe leverage.
They got their own Yori ult to try to on this one. Force into it with the 2 that died.
Really have too much to try to flash through that to
Dante might
really
actually own
through,
this,
so you
but
have
surely he
to
just
with
gets
the
crowded.
prowlers.
Oh boy.
Mrs. Dante
Well.
though.
Gross. Just playing under the radar there. Dante gets 1, and that's actually going to activate the showstopper here. It's not going to be curtain call for any more members of Crew just yet. They get
Not that damn box,
safety,
bro.
and
Not that damn box of this ult.
cook down. The Raze nade comes in unexpectedly. Sato thought he had a little
He
bit
got
more
absolutely
time.
owned here.
Crew's always a step ahead so far.
Yeah, they actually are. When we looked at these rounds, they are a step ahead.
Snakebite towards that spawn with nade.
Molly nade
Now
for
you
them
think you
to
have so much
push.
space.
That was nuts.
Left forced to push forward into Waterfall.
Dude, there's been 2 sick runs from Crew right now. The buy v buys have been great from them.
System in that part. Now the crossfire set up
2v4
for the
though.
last 2 players.
Little satchel on this dude. Oh my flashes. Wait, these guys look great right now.
Lights out right now.
Damn, with the Tether on top as well, and his movement makes sure that he's going to get traded no matter what.
And just swoops in
This
on
is
the
strong
for
from them.
another one there. Yeah, man.
Kevin, thank you so much,
Dante
man.
is just
Kevin
throwing the mouse
Drogba, thanks so much for the prime. I
He's like,
appreciate
you guys
doing
remember,
that.
it's mouse 1, right? Mouse 1, keep clicking.
How my pick'em's doing
Another
so
round
far?
for Crew.
Even then, when Kesnick got that
America's
pick onto
pick'em's.
Calm,
I got no idea.
just
Let's
towards
find out.
that bend. There was a C's that hit him too.
I got the C9 one,
Like
right?
I said, I feel like
So
the
maybe
utility's looking amazing
okay.
so far for Crew. They just talked about the preparation on the desk of what these 2 teams could bring. It's always that run from these players on the side of Crew and also the preparation for Coach Adam.
Mate, we're non-stop at the
Every
moment.
single player checkmated so far.
I got
on
it
the
down
side
in
of
the
Leviathan
playoffs right
on
here.
Any type of move that they're trying to make.
So if you wanted to
it makes
save
sense
some
that you have
time,
all
Lev
this
wins
timeout
this.
now from Desmo.
You guys can go do something else now if you want.
Everything. I think one of the things they have to talk about here is that Crew is leaving every play in the book available, right? To have
I'll show
Dante
EMEA. Nah, we don't
pushing
have
up the
time
rubble,
for
pushing
that.
up the
That
rubble.
would be
Then he
disrespectful
plays
for
outside
Americas
of
to
smoke.
show
One
EMEA
next
while
round all the way on
Americas
the
is
other
on.
side of the map. Like
You gotta keep
incredibly
it-
aggressive play that they really
keep it to
haven't
the
shown
region.
towards Mound. So I think one thing
The
that
Soul
Desmo
region,
has to
yeah,
talk
it
about
really
there
is.
with Lev is that Crew is going to pull out anything right now. So it's going to have to be really structured space taking.
And it almost seems as well that you're controlling the pace for Crew's defense on the double satchels that Sato tries to bring in as his raise on the execs. They're able to save a lot of that util to prevent the site to be taken, or at least position to be taken into pulse plants as well for Leviathan. So I think after this timeout, Desmo's probably going to talk to the
Miss
team to
Sharpie,
try
thanks
to
so much
stick
for the prime as well.
together,
Thank you for the
maybe not
5
have
months.
Sato over
Appreciate you
extend too
doing
much
that.
with the double satchels because there's
Thank you
not
for
too
the
many
prime
players behind
usage.
him to help.
Yeah.
You got to start moving in here to make sure you're aggressive on trades. It starts off with 4 players already hugging the barrier for Leviathan to move towards
Did you have
Rumble.
for next game? Wow, you want to
Once
save
again
another 2
has
hours?
that
That's
double
wild
duelist on that
behavior.
side.
Flash Haunt.
I think I have 100 feeds.
Just
Not
to
feeling super
identify
confident
everything,
about
so
it,
they
but
do have the space. This was actually a really nice lurk too from Tex a few rounds ago, right into that B area. Now with more than a sheriff, it could prove a little bit more useful too. He's going to hold an angle for now to see if he can just grab audio and relay back to the team.
See them being a little bit hesitant here for Leviathan. They've already given up early C space when they're focusing so much on the A side, so they're going to have to start using a little bit more util to re-clear towards this C mound. Tex, though, almost had a timing. The wall came up. At least Leviathan is able to now confront that space and take it over
full
towards
map
mound.
control 1 minute in.
Yeah.
It's
one of the first time Lev's saying you need
it's
to
a
move
dream.
your troops around.
You dream
to
about
organize
these
to what
as an
we're doing.
IGL on
I
attack
think they're giving Crew
of
a little
Lotus.
too much time
Full
to
map
reset into
control.
that
What do they
default.
do with
This
it?
is kind of how Crew sits without Dante being pushed up towards rubble.
Still a lot of back and forth happening here on the side of Lev.
Yeah.
That ult's going to get a lot of info. It was
Nicely
looking
done,
to be a
man.
fake
Crew
pulls at C side in the
re-clear all
beginning,
of
but
this.
now
They
with
can
Dante's ult,
keep strong
probably
over
forces
towards
the
C.
hand out
2
Leviathan
passing.
to
Omer
execute
flash
towards
goes in. Hit everyone.
Oh, Sato in again. Can't just get
Ow,
the angle
ow,
straight
ow.
down from the outside of the smoke as Shy still gets Sato. Nobody else able to enter the site due to that snake bite, due to everyone getting hit up by the snake or the Viper orb. And this just becomes a stall out
Yeah,
now
you guys
for
gotta
Crew to
save this one
organize
again, right?
around C site.
Pretty sure you can't plant.
10 seconds left.
Just great utility coming through. I mean, even the last time, even though it's a different map, one advantage that Crew had over Leviathan for their win on Vine, for example, was how good they were just using one ult at a time and getting great value out of it. So a couple rounds ago
Not
was
great
Tezzet
from
with the
Lev on this. Dude,
showstopper.
Crew looking kind of in
This
control
time it's
here,
Dante
really.
getting information with the dimensional drift,
And
and
some
he still has a
convincing
bit
buy
to
rounds.
work with. And walk
Drewvil,
out
thank you so much,
an area
man.
around the
Drewvil,
map.
thank you in the YouTube
And look at
chat.
that Sato.
I appreciate that, dude.
Satchel's into the site, but where's the help? You just talked about that snake bite that was thrown on the ground at the defensive end, so they haven't really been
Thank
doing
you
a
so
good
much,
job
man.
here for Leviathan to waste out that utility early.
Right.
Command as well. Hello, mate.
Double, triple
How we doing, bro?
But all
appreciate you
Crew needs
saying
to
that as
do is
well,
just
Command.
stand
Thank
behind
you,
and
mate.
stop them after on the final hit with the utility they have.
Back to the structured A hits. Okeanos looking for a shot to the left. Doesn't look like Dante knows that could be an he does know now, yeah. That angle comes back up as the
Eco
wall
goes in,
does.
Sheriff,
Beautiful
hold up.
timing onto Kesnet with the reload. And the rest of Crew answers back very quick to up that body count and try to get themselves in the upper hand here. 3v2
Dude, the
as they're also
Omen,
fighting
the
out.
Omen
In
all
the open,
invested to
Sheriff's
fight
ringing
as
out
well.
loud.
My
King,
goodness,
one
look at
more.
this.
As he waits, tries to play
Yeah.
the door.
Controls
Game of cat
Spike,
and mouse now
controls
with
the
Melzer
guns. This is
just
good from
on the
King.
other side, but Melzer has
He can,
the spike.
Exactly.
Dude, he's got a whole minute to play with. Honestly, he should just
The King has been
should
in
either
these
start
scenarios
wrapping around the
before.
world now or just
You saw
wait
those shots that were
at
kinda
least
clean
30 seconds.
on the first one, but then now has an opportunity to even reset that. 145 at that distance wouldn't be enough to take down Melzer. And with the time remaining here for King, it looks like he wants to wrap all the way around.
Let's see if he can do it. He's got that MIBR tally on his Sheriff. They take down Crew here. They lock
Picks
MIBR.
up a gun. He's
on
waited
points
long
for
enough that he
champion.
could have literally gone around the whole map.
Seems like everybody's playing for MIBR now.
Melzer's got to check behind him every so often.
A little respect there from King. And he is going to find it. 4K for King as he gets the
Won
Red
that.
Bull clutch.
5 Sheriffs go into this
Insane
round and
coming
he's
out here from
1v3'd at the
King.
end.
That's just a little bit of unluckiness coming in from Crew. They had perfect players. I mean, they had the 3 players out in the open to try to trade it out. Just the shots didn't land. And Dante dancing around means he ran out of bullets, and somehow King was able to slip the net. Revolving door saves his life. And as he wraps around, picks up a weapon.
Right, he's just got invulnerability on.
And then wins this one here against Melzer. A big
Ow.
round that was needed here for the side of Leviathan, because remember, the last few rounds was Crew in full control.
Because we complimented their
That's
shots earlier.
potentially the momentum needed for the side of Lev. Start fighting back here on their attack side. Big pressure now for a rubble control. We're fighting through smokes, won by Mazzino.
Oh.
Okay, no, you're right. It is Prius.
That's sending a message real
Yeah,
quick.
it's definitely Prius.
Usually it's just Dante that
Saw the
pushes up
indecision.
all the way, but everyone's there to create the space. And now they're knowing Tex is on that flank to lurk back in for the high-low. A nice shot from Mazzino as well. They get a bunch of ults online here to be able to combat Lev when they want to use theirs.
Great answer back. Now you're seeing the amount of phantoms coming to fruition too for the side of KRU on that defense. Starting with Mazzino, just spamming through the Viper wall and getting contact on the first, and the rest was just KRU trying to answer back. Just follow the tracers on the end because KRU is using a couple of vandals on that side.
Can Lev still qualify for champs? Yeah, just got to go on a run.
Oh, it's back into an eco for Lev. Hero rifle for Sato.
Gotta beat everyone in
shields as
lowers,
well.
get top 2.
And they're just very slow for the side of Leviathan early in these rounds. Just trying to get this early control towards Rubble has not
No
been
replay? What do you mean, man? Prius caught it all, right? You don't need a
positive for their
replay.
end, for their attempts.
Yeah.
They want to go back to work in the C-mount.
I like what you said earlier. I want to see the hits that are convincing enough to pull the
Sure.
util, allowing for a reset, right? The audio cut, and then that re-hit. It's tough when you're not really rolling with the full double initiator, but let's see if they
Evo,
can get
yeah, man, I
something
can't
convincing
can't
going
resist
here,
an
and then be able
opportunity
use
to
a
play
Nightfall on
him.
their way in for the final hit.
Well, I mean, if anything, this is big for Tex to pick up that orb. Throwing this ult on the lower buy that they have could even the tally on their hit. You might go back to scaling into util into Rubble, but looks like we just TP'd a little bit early.
I think it's fine. Still
For
got
the
some
side of
util out
Dante,
of
which
them.
will allow Leviathan to take control
They
of
know with
Rubble
the,
and also
I mean,
potentially tree.
they've seen 3 now, really.
Crab walk onto Sato. Oh my gosh, they're still far pushed up. 36 seconds
Oh,
into the
he's not
round,
gonna kill
any
3
team
again,
is
is he?
thinking the defense has backed up to play more of an anchor position. Not in your face, halfway up the map. And in your face they are, Mazzino, everybody hopping forward. And KRU pick up another one.
It's amazing coming out from Dante. So we talked about the very slow start from Dante when he got picked off at the pistol round, but ever since then, though, he's been quite good holding his space. The pushes that he has towards A main, winning that 1v1 against Tom a few rounds ago, but this time,
Dude, there was a CS
just
spray.
solo
What the
anchored
hell?
pretty much. The
He's
A
crouch
side,
moving.
the creep up, the separation from Leviathan is kind of a little bit off here.
Yeah.
But they can't really trade off each other still.
So, looking at this, Lev,
Odin
the
goes,
closest Lev
wait,
has
he
come
has
to
the
site
little
is Siege
lineup
time, right?
for the
Tex
back
was in
for
at
this?
B and once, and then they kind of went towards B again, but
That's my
they got
Odin
stopped at
specialist
A
right
Rubble
there. He's got a little
every
lineup
single
as well.
time here. And they go for it
everywhere.
again.
Doesn't
It just
even-
feels like Lev can't take any space at all.
I respect it.
Pushing up a little bit, but they're still hesitant. They want more of an activation. They want to see that kill, it looks like, or they want to
Need
see
to have a
something.
little closer on this one. Have
makes
no
them
idea in
happy
terms
enough
of
to go
numbers that are
forward.
out.
Playing under those circumstances makes it tough when you're not ready to take too many chances here. Already 3 rounds down. Let's see if they can start to put something to the test.
There you go. These double ults are definitely going to help you take the site.
Did not love this from KRU.
All right, very big
They
on
didn't
that.
really
Themselves
handle that.
organized now. They
as
can't really hear too
I
much.
imagine the coach wanted to.
And they get Nightfall themselves, so audio's cut now on the side of KRU as Lev stomps in. Free to shoot, free to find, and they get one first. Sato and Tom come up big with those first hits, and they're going to continue very
No way,
slowly.
man.
Okay, Okeanos does get the kill.
This
They're picking
was a
him up, and it's
disaster
just
round
shy
to
now.
watch.
It took quite a bit,
Yeah,
but
I mean,
Lev
dude,
does
what a mess
stop
up
the
from
bleeding.
KRU that
They get
is.
themselves back to 6-4.
Didn't hold door
Still very
properly.
good
Use
for
their ult
Leviathan
as
to
well. They're
hold
just
back
on
that
different
space.
pages.
Yeah. Starting with the steel
And they're
guard and
fade
to
ult
overtake
him to,
that
like,
A
fight
site.
over
They were
towards
stopped
there.
here by our counter ult on the
He's
side of
running
KRU,
back.
but they still had that second
Other
big
guy
ult
wants
to
to
work
fight.
with to just go for that second wave push back into the A site.
Didn't commit Omen
Becomes
flash
pretty
straight away.
easy.
Let
It
him
was
take the
almost
space.
a nice timing from Dante's flash, which maybe could have helped those players towards that hit to really get good control to fight against Oki towards the end. Ends up being the shooters, the rookies again. Okeanos, as mentioned on the desk, dropping 30 the last time they played this map a couple of days ago against KRU. They lost a huge lead. Okeanos still wants to continue this for the team.
They get over towards site. They have all.
Two scenarios now
In
with
terms of
Leviathan
Viper ult to
pushing
win the round, they
towards
got.
A site, a 5-man hit once again.
Oh, has he got a Viper ult from heaven here? Okay,
Almost
filling a little
repositioning
icebox
to get
vibe.
the wall in. Now everybody kind of gets a portion of the site. KRU can walk in the smoke, and Lev can just sit around the walls of that smoke, set up some high-lows,
Dude,
set up
this
some
if he had like a
crossfires.
Vice ult would be pretty
They got to
nice.
figure out where the lurks are coming
Teams
from.
could maybe do that.
Oh my gosh, it gets so intense.
Um,
Okeanos just finds 3 over at the stairwell.
What
Who
has
else?
happened there? 3-person lineup.
Here, Sato's gonna clean
I'm
one
not
up,
even
the
sure if there's some
showstopper. They
util
leave
or he's just
nothing
gone,
to chance
gone
here.
for it.
VINCERE and now Melzer creeping about. Looks like he's actually looking for safety here. and to not get flanked on the way out.
Yeah, it definitely feels like it was a mispositioned pit for the side of Shy. You allowed Leviathan to move in, get an easy plant out in the open, and it doesn't really give you any type of space for you to reach near from heaven. So you're forcing players now to walk into the A site from the staircase, and they all line up for Okeanos.
Yeah, that was nasty. I can't wait to see. It's just like, who's going to enter?
Prius on this one? This one isn't his fault.
Lev's got it.
There's another potential draw. I mean, look at that.
Well, what can you do then at that point?
Okie. That's all you say on that.
Yeah, it's just a phantom round.
All right. See, Lev picks up another one. 2 in a row is going to be super helpful here. And King's got that. Odin now.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Odin
Actually just went down there.
A bit of the health bars from this crew rubble push each round.
And it picked 3 players, so that's a fast pivot from Leviathan
It was
towards
such
that
a
C
fumble.
side. Solo hold from Melzer. It's been tested, hasn't been the strongest in terms of the controller players on the stage this time around. Being tested, forced to push back towards that spawn.
Going, kills, crew gets another one here. Sato goes down.
Oh, that's nice.
Slowly playing this one towards. Oh my gosh, Dante's
Good
trying
shot,
to creep
bro.
in without the rest of the team there.
Dude,
and Crew's
how are
moving a
these
little
CS
too
sprays
quick
working?
As Lev is making them play antsy in these situations, and this one's not going to feel any better as Okeanos is backstabbing Crew as they enter into B. Look at that. Keslin's just forced to find another position to play from as he runs to the other side of the site. Resets now to take a fight.
Noki's out in the open.
There's one. Made the noise, but it's going to be tough. He's got to go in loud, and Com's going to be able to find that right away.
A couple of rough rounds from Crew. And they're like first buys from 2-0 onwards were like really good, and then they just had quite a few mess ups in here.
Definitely the ults that were in their favor. Okeanos getting those picks as soon as they get position. A slight mistake coming up from Crew as well.
Yeah, they keep making them.
Allows for us to start a clean slate for the second half.
It's going to be great to see.
Come on! Come on!
Okeanos at volume 11. As always, we're going to take a quick break and bring it back to volume 12, 13,
Hey, what was he
15.
about to
Just
say
keep
there?
turning it up when we come back.
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up. What's her secret? Fine, I'll spill. I totally upgraded with Verizon. Everyone gets a free phone with any plan, even if you're already a customer, like me. Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little glam squad in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick? I'd suggest a classic cat eye. Wow, setting the bar high for daycare pickup.
Dude, that's what I thought he was going to say as well. Okeanos, dude, he's been stepping up in playoffs, man. I like him. He's a good vibes guy as well. Why is she... Okay, this guy's asking the real questions right here. This is how you... We're out here analyzing the ads, man. Why is she asking for what eye makeup to wear when she's doing her lipstick and she already has her eye makeup done already? Valid questions, man. That's some next level stuff, man.
Sides here for our first
Finally,
map
some
in our
analysis.
first
Yeah.
series of the day.
Dude, that's probably the best
Crew
thing we've
versus
had the whole
Leviathan, and now we'll see
stream,
what
man.
Crew can do from the attack side. They
Getting
started
outdone
off
on
hot there.
ads.
Lev started to string back some of the ultimates. Okeanos with a 3K smoke shot, just boom, boom, boom.
Damn, dude, what a slug drawing that was. What
That
the
first
hell? That
one
was sick.
somehow became a 6-6. After
That was
that,
nice,
Lev
man.
really,
Strong colors.
really flexing some muscles there for the last 3
Shout out
rounds
to
to make
them.
sure they didn't fall away too far.
Oh, definitely. If anything, it's Leviathan taking advantage of the small mistakes coming out from Crew to even tie up this game.
Call me
And remember that
CTA
pit
as
a
well.
couple
Thank you
rounds
so much,
ago.
dude. Appreciate the
Now let's
2
focus
months.
on the pistol round for Leviathan.
Is that how I say your
4-1
name?
setup. Text
Appreciate that.
alone
Thank you,
here
thank you.
towards this A site. while the rest of them here are trying to muster up a fight towards Mound. Crew waiting for the stop and go, and with that
The
refresh of the
TMV sign,
smoke,
dude, that
now
guy
have to
is
start engaging a little
incredibly
bit more,
on it.
Try to pull some rotates. It works out well.
This guy has made the
because Dante's
most
already
use
tapped
out of that
door.
TMV sign out of any sign in
Leviathan
Valorant right now.
falling back.
Yeah, everything
He is
about
everywhere
A is
and has
delay
been since
here.
Toronto.
So these leaners in mid to B, you see Okeanos and Sato trying to move around. Or sorry, Calm in that party as well. They have all the time in the world with whatever happens. A lot of stall here for Lev's side, so Crew's got to move fast when they do hit.
One pass and fake
Dante
over
is gonna
towards A in
attempt a
terms of
little
pressure. They see the setup, they call them up thinking that they're going to just be
He has
far
control of
back.
tree. He wants to call the full team, knowing that the
But
setup's towards the A
he's
site.
kind of just called him into a trap.
With the razor vines that he just saw.
He knows he gets one, so he's got a safe pass to the right.
Omen
That's enough
flash.
for him to feel
I
comfortable.
want to say it
but
missed
now he
both
needs
back
the
of
team's
sight,
help.
but
that was the
might
whole
be
play.
wrong.
Is that he gets the team's help. So this is the stall we were talking about from Lev. They're pretty prepared. Okeanos goes with the paranoia through, and Tex, nice shooting.
X absolutely wrecked them.
and Sato come
And
up hot
the
as
callback
well
from
on that one,
Dante,
and it's
I
gonna
get
be
it, I
another
understand what's
Lev
going
missile.
on, but he couldn't be more
Seemed
wrong.
very interesting for the side of Crew. Yes, I love that Dante moved towards that tree, pings out. I thought he was going to try to shoot it so that they still fake that presence towards that tree, towards that A site. A lot of them were still waiting towards that mount. But then they decided to go for the blind hit towards the A site. Yes, you've got tree control, but you don't know how the setup is towards the back of the site.
Come on! God damn, Ian! Okay, boy! Let's go.
You know how many players rotated on top of that for Leviathan, and you just ran in, thinking that you could just brute force your way through, and you know it gets bloody.
Right.
What a shot coming out from Sato.
Sir O'Malley.
Full classic round though for Crew.
Orb grab, seeing if that tempts somebody to come out. That's going straight to Kesnet, I believe.
Yep.
And now they will wait a little bit more. Yeah, Sato hears this gate crash coming in. So he's waiting to see who would come behind that gate crash. He said, please give me orb for a second. I need to take this out. So really just quick communication, denying Crew any protocol setups. Oh, Dante's still like, yeah, well, I got here anyways. What are you going to do about it? Just misses the nade. And it doesn't look like it's going to be too easy for Crew as they set themselves up in the site and
Another
almost get
pistol
knocked
round.
down just as fast. King making sure he's not a casualty, but good money get by Plant.
And Dante picked up a Phantom though, and he's been good so far. But Kong just denied him.
Big cleanup. Shy with the Marshall, shouldn't be able to hit through. Calm will be able to walk through a shot there, so no problem on that one. And the rest of the team gets through safe anyways. Oh, just to the left as well as Lev
Sure,
is
let's see
doing
if they look in the
great
buy rounds
dodging.
again.
King gets the frag,
I'm
and that's another round for them. They
little
keep
bit
three
worried
alive,
for Crew
so
on this.
not too painful either.
And he salvaged the Phantom too. That was the biggest thing you wanted to bring back.
Yeah.
But Crew will take it. I mean, you started that round full classics, trying to execute towards that C
Do you know
side,
on the
but you've already
pistols?
used your
Yeah,
pink
Lev
shells and
on
everything else.
double
Well, you
pistol on this.
barely had any util. So to still get a plant down puts you in a comfortable position now.
Minazuki, thank you, dude. Thank you.
Bro, I got double headshotted. That's not fair. Hell no.
It's all there. He knows what it's like.
And with that plant too, they want to go for the full investment for Crew, anticipating potentially some sort of a outlaw that could come out here for Sato. But Sato instead has the Bulldog. Just working together with his roommate, being
Dude,
Okeanos,
that's
forced
nice.
to TP
Though.
back
Just
with
an early
util
bit of
thrown by
C
Crew.
pressure, get the Omen flash out of them. It's a huge win.
Delay again.
And nade also.
And a little bit more.
Very
too,
hard
so
for them
they
to
can
hit C
drop
with
the
that.
gas. So they're actually just combining this over and over again to keep it very delayed. As they go for the door play, Crew is almost running out of options here without being able to fake out Lev. Oh, that'll make it a little less of an advantage as well as you lose Dante on the right side. Or on the mid side, I should say.
At least they got the spam back, right? So Sato falls down, they've opened the door, have tree control or A site control once again. This could give an opportunity here for Crew to rework towards that B side if they want to. But it starts off first with this. If Shy could actually move forward, even here's to jump up. Okay, now with that though, he's spotted towards the A site. He's gonna be alone fighting towards A while the rest are executing C.
Well, that paranoia was huge.
Oh,
Can they
that's...
activate the- oh my God.
Honestly though,
Runs into
I kind of
Messina.
love that. I
Okeanos
love the
almost with a
attempt of
huge
it.
play there, gets turned around.
I love the attempt of that play. What a shot that was.
Sidestepping into that one. A little bit of a grapevine move by him. Will he be able to clean up more? Just denying.
Wait, time.
10 seconds to plant. It's not going to be a plant on top of the site. It might be a kill as Calm just continues
he's just got to go for the gun. Well, it's easy. No way, 1v3.
And patience. Another round for Lev here in the second half.
Dude, this map's, this map's done. Surely not the kill at the end. What happened? I guess
that would have been
he
costly
went down.
for sure going into the next round, even more than now for the side of KRU. But yeah, just anticipating that the other person had to rotate so quickly from the A site after his teammate fell towards A. He pushes down, pushes forward, engages into Melzer, and clutches around now for Leviathan. Starting to slowly see here, Riv, that Leviathan are starting to vibe back here in their camp.
Oh yeah, like Okeano said, energy is
contagious,
contagious, addictive, a little bit of everything.
Surprising that he also played football.
Yeah, probably fast, super fast. He's got the plays already, and yeah, a lot of what he's brought to the team vocally has picked up spirits, kept people going. And that's the whole thing about Lev too. We hear the team talking about how a lot of just behind the scenes stuff that people are doing in game that you're not necessarily seeing with the eye test is what really helps bring them over the line and momentum, getting them into flow state, and how this team operates as well as a lot of that veteran status, just kind of having that aura there. Let's see what they set up on defense this time. Doesn't look like they'll change up too much, just milling about.
Surely
20 seconds is up here. We might see the first one.
I was going to say, surely we throw the gun over to the Plasma Bomber on this.
Even Sato forfeiting the outlaw that he
Timeout for KRU. Let's see what they want to do. We got
goes for a
double hero.
Instead.
Double hero gun.
I respect it. One kill gets
And
him a
they're
quick
about
showstopper,
to
so I feel aggression from
go into the
Leviathan to take this rubble control early.
Oh, not too bad. Is Melzer going for another TP on this?
The regular hit. Nice kind of damage denial though by KRU. Okay. The Guardians obviously just being fired through the smokes right now. That's a fight you win at times. Shy. Hurt a little bit on this, but the team's still going to easily move forward, causing
yeah, with the kill, pick up the AWP as well. They probably close. We're just sending this with AWP. Should he potentially throw the gun to someone else?
So that's going to help KRU to take over the A site. Big paranoia though.
Oh.
Just still connects.
Nice. Dodged in front of it there with a quick jump. It's going to be more shots. They swing together on this
I mean,
one.
he had to. It's going to
Every member of LEV is looking at a family photo of KRU just swing into sight right now. It's impossible to return shots.
That works.
Tex now
incredible
on that
after
lurk.
the timeout.
Going to look to save this.
A little bit of a spam fest on both ends, and it's KRU that
I'm
comes
looking
out
at
on
his
top.
money. I don't know if anyone's told him, but he kind of needs to save this one.
Staircase. And also forfeiting the oil control. Just allows KRU to brute force their way towards this A site.
Irrelevant.
Jeez.
Hex felt like he could have had it, knowing that they're playing against an eco, potentially low armor, so
yeah,
trying to duel it
around.
out, but that makes it expensive now on the side of Leviathan.
Oh, that little haunt ping. That's what came up real big there. Man, and he just got in front of the paranoia too. Like just the timing of everything on that by Kesnet.
Don't know if he was apologizing for the early Yoro flash.
Where do they go?
They can laugh about it on this one.
Rounds
Rounds were so close that after winning 3,
in the second half.
They have to eco on this.
And for Leviathan, they want to stop this right away. Unfortunately, in an eco round on their end for Sheriff's one classic. The reason why they want to stop this right now is because they might fall into familiar territory. A couple of days ago against Cloud9, strong lead, great start on the defensive end, and then just loses it out.
Prowler close normally suggests like they're pushing all the way through, so it goes one back over. The one was the spike, which I wouldn't suggest, but did clear this though, so.
That series was a battle back and forth, 13-10s, 13-10. So you know in this
they
position,
don't. They don't.
Knows comebacks are possible and how important it is to keep
No, they don't.
them down. All right, Lev is looking to shut him down here. Nice shot by Dante. Another nice shot by Dante. Is just kind of capped off in sight in the back there as Lev tries to retake their own site.
Pretty nice from them though.
And they're fully forced
Util
off.
for like this.
Sheriffs
ult
aren't
for
going
the
to make
rest.
any braver this round. They actually want to get some kills out of this to see an advantage, at least in that economy for Crew going down.
Luck scares me a little. I just don't think they'll be expecting a luck on a Nico or against the Nico.
Dante are feeling it here on this map so far. This will be an easy kill. Not allowing Okeanos to get in.
That one guy in the crowd.
Double player to move forward, but Sato gets that first one on Kesnet.
This is why they waited. To make it ever so slightly look like they could capitalize on this with some crazy shots, but no, Shy with that everlasting lurk. He just would not
Lev just
come
have too
out of
many
the
ults
woodwork
though,
yet.
you would imagine.
Finds enough kills to end the round there.
They
Picks
can
himself
definitely
up
play
in the
retake on one side if they want to.
category, and Crew feel very good now within one.
So again, an important round coming up for Leviathan. I love here for the side of Crew. Yeah, Dante gets 2 kills, but he also invested in a Nightfall into that one. So they want to make sure for Crew's side that they can close that gap as soon as possible. And how important it is for
Wait,
Leviathan
Bacon,
to
why are you
move
so
forward
excited
here,
for the
'cause they
100
have the
Thieves
ults
EG
to work
game?
with. Big retake ults, big stalls that they have as well.
Oh, I mean, it's at least a nice
Went for
trade.
the
Looked a little
util
bit rough
shot,
on that
got
first duel.
Crossed up, trying to go for the duelist. Still traded back though, so nice teamwork.
You tell me why you're
Little
excited
C
first. I'm excited to see a
finished
top
out
quality
here, and I think that gives even
America's
more
playoff games.
agency now to Shy to try and work with something
Now
on the
your
right.
turn.
They still have to deal with Tex.
He's won that fight before against Tex here on that one-on-one on the site. Thing is, too, it's a good thing that Crew avoided the C-site hit because Sato was waiting at the pillar with that showstopper at the ready.
I think they heard that.
There.
They heard some toes stomping. Blue room's going to be taken by Calm. Smoke stairs, and this is going to be the push that Shy has been working on. He's still going to take the lead on this all the way into stairs, as it sounds like the team Crew is only at that door just now. Oh my, they're going to push
Pushes
right
forward, guys. You just tanked him. You did, guys.
In the blue room, a 3K
It's a
for him
fatal.
as he lays down Crew one after the other. Melzer's back and forth, 180s to keep himself alive and untagged up by the Prowler. But the spike is not in friendly okay, that's his. He's outie.
Still has to face against 3 players, though.
20 seconds. He wants one at least before he moves on. Oh, it's too close. Calm within arm's reach.
I mean, Com will take
and he
this,
takes
man.
down
That's-
4.
they gave him some absolute freebies here. They really
The
did.
second half for Leviathan.
Crouch Merchants in the YouTube chat. Thank you, bro.
Right by
I
breakable.
appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much.
The timing for the Nightfall was just waiting for the full exit in the first place to help out Tex towards the A site. As soon as he hears the gunshots coming out from that break door, he's able to lower that HP, muffle the sounds, and get some free kills from the players moving inside as Crew is trying to go for that pincher maneuver. The late lurk out
Good use for
front.
Lev as well, as they only use
Could've been good.
Fado, and he's halfway to another Fado.
The calm was better.
Still save their main ults on this one. Definitely want to see some kind of
Somewhat of an
early
advantage
ult.
here.
Oh boy.
Get themselves moved up. Okay. Calm just cleaning somebody up, and Shy is down now. So
Mate, Calm's
this
on the
lurk is
speed run
taken
to get his
apart
ult
for
back.
round 19 for Crew. It's going to have to be done by Mazzino now.
I dropped the spike.
Just becomes a small duel for Crew. 3 of them grouped up here towards Rubble. Kesnet potentially opening up a site. Would get him closer here to the showstopper. But if anything, the dimensional drift might be the thing that opens up now for the side of Crew. Looks like it might end towards this B site.
Double fade util over at C. Just to fake him out, just to keep the LEV members occupied and wondering. But now that time has passed. Is it enough for the rest of the team now to get into
They're
B?
hit.
Crew has some
There's
space,
so many
but
people hit close.
They are surrounded. This doesn't feel immediately
They need to be
comfortable.
smart with this one as well, because they got to go up against a Vice ult.
They might go for this plant, but everybody else is slowly walking outside of the site. I was afraid of a
Yeah,
flood
I'm
coming
not
back
sure
from
this
Lev, and that
plant
would have been dangerous.
is smart.
Yeah, they did a good job at kind of buying a little bit of time there before they activated to make sure that it's more of a retake for them and not a site defense. Sato cruising through, says thank you very much onto 1. Expecting another one to be there for the crossfire, and oh my god, the rookies!
They have so many rough rounds in there.
Every day.
They weren't really thinking ahead on this one.
Defuse to bring Nightfall back
It's definitely a fair amount of rounds on
defense.
defense where we're like, well, they're winning the mind games. They're on like on top of what's going to be happening. This one, as soon as they plant here, they don't even stand a chance.
could potentially be what helps Leviathan push this forward and give the first map here. I mean, I still like what I saw from Dante ulting here against the.
Like, I don't mind going for a plant.
The info. And as he comes across,
Like if we draw the B side, let's draw the B side right now. Okay, we've got floor. This is heaven. This is Hobbit. Hobbit's over towards here. You got B main.
Open and just easily punish inside the B side.
Right, B main.
That becomes the first fumble that I see here from Dante on that.
Okay, then you got sight.
Outside
Where
of
are
that,
we?
though,
Sight's this.
Yeah, 16, 13.
You know the Vice ult is going to be here.
It up too
You know you're getting forced into these areas, right? You're getting forced over here. You're getting forced over here. Why on earth are they planting here? Where I have to commit, right? I have to swing out, commit to see it, where I have to be at this angle.
How they can prevent that?
Yeah, you have to plant over here.
A few members of the
You have to be able to see it from multiple angles, first of all, and the not committing as much angle.
We just saw Mazzino throw a
The fact they had hold of B control for so long, managed to take all of these bits of map control, and then plant here instead of on like in the open on the left is just crazy.
Investment coming out here from the timeout.
There's just no,
just to get
there's
around
no
the
thinking
hero
involved.
I'm gonna move that over to Dante. Again, we talked about how hot he's been here for.
That's why I say your name. Smickle, but
so they want to trust him to be that opener.
dude, how do I say your name, mate?
This round number 20.
Smickle,
Can't say
bitchy.
one away from the orbs for all 5 of them.
With the prime.
I
I appreciate it, dude. I imagine it doesn't sound anything like that, but
big split between the Vice Util 2 for Tex here. C, B, a little bit of that waterfall flash. And now they just continue to hold back. Kind of letting KRU make that first move, and that's going to be the case. Knowing the showstoppers coming through, they have to play all the way.
okay, just set
Fast
strat
field
with the
on this
ult.
one. And a nice
Dude, every
position
single
grab
time they
by
do a
KRU
timeout, though,
Good news is Leviathan already used all the big ults
dude,
a
I
couple
swear they
rounds
keep
ago,
it
so they
so
don't have anything
simple after a
big to
timeout,
retake
but it
that
just
side, so
works.
that pit even could potentially secure this round for KRU. Although it doesn't really go deep
All
towards
goes
that
in or
spawn,
holding double
but
over to
thankfully
mount.
Leviathan are
4
not
pass to
rotating
mount.
back
This
from
is
that
nice
side.
from
It's a
Lev on
fight
this
towards
one.
mount.
But the two both
Where's the flash?
focus on
Who's got the
door.
hit? Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Dante
Oh my goodness.
just standing on the other side of that mountain, ready to
No
take
way.
a fight here. They know Calm is on the other side. It's starting to
No
get be a
way.
scramble. Paranoia comes through. Now they're knocking on both doors here. Lev is crashing through slowly.
They did incredible, though. They delayed so long and got one.
Finds the right click onto Dante. Gets himself moved forward, but there's not going to be enough time.
Yeah,
there's
no, they
no
delayed
time
for so
on the
long.
clock right now as they've done a good bit of damage.
Dude, how did
Make
Melzer
sure
get
these
one
rounds
here?
count, but KRU has suffered through the worst on that one. They picked themselves up at 9.
I wonder what was
Little
really holding
costly,
Leviathan
but they
back
did
here from
so
running out
good,
towards
man.
that door, because that hunt got so much information coming in from Calm.
Yeah.
Maybe that second smoke that put Dante inside of it really made Leviathan
Oh, he
quick
didn't
commit to
get
their
hit
goal.
by
Maybe
the
that shot
flash.
helps.
Okay.
And outside of that, Shy could just stay within his pit. Just simply winning it for the team by staying inside that spot. Great delays coming through from KRU in that pulse plant. And they're getting closer and closer. Thankfully, though, Leviathan converted 2 rounds in a row, so they still have money to work with within this round.
Oh, and this is VINCERE. This is Lev having to shake off what happened in that
Dude, they're going
Cloud9
so
game.
fast. Oh, boy.
Stopping the comeback, stopping the momentum of a team that's starting to smell victory as KRU blast their way into A, even on the Lev defensive change where all the Vice Util is back here now.
That is 2 quick rounds from KRU. Last one, as soon as you have the showstopper,
they gotta
instant
save
hit
these
towards
two.
that C-Slide. This time, 5-player
2-4 loss bonus on top of
rush
this.
towards A. But I feel right now, Rev, that I
Still a
can
buy
just
and a
close
buy.
my
It's
eyes
okay.
and cast the first kill because it's always happening through smoke.
It's true. There is some, it's standing in those kind of hot spots, if you will, the line you think you know somebody's on, or using one of the high walls to just draw a line down to where the edge would be in a smoke. And yeah, you're right. We're getting smoke kills every single round here. And a lot of the times to open up the round.
Oh, dude, yeah, the round was incredibly fast.
Goes searching.
They were forced to save within the
Yeah,
first
a little
15
punish
seconds.
there.
KRU's just 1 round away now. These 3 rifles saved. Silver lining for the side of Leviathan. Ult also available with Calm. Could go with a half shield rifle if he wants to. Or should. And you're looking back here for the side of KRU. They also have their own Nightfall to work with. Staying back towards this spawn. Going back to the default, listen to see what's happening here
Lev,
for the
4-person
extremities.
aggro over towards A. If they use too much util, the 3 could react. They got to be careful on this one.
For
It's
again,
just
and
normal
the
amount of
same
util.
spot to rubble.
You only
And so
really
it's a
know
rinse and
where
repeat
the
there.
raise and the
both teams
beta.
are looking for that
I like
in the
this as well. Lev is just heavy covering up where the vice is, so they can then kind of just play 2-2.
It's interesting though for Leviathan, they had so many players on the A side first, and almost looked like they were playing C side.
Veto goes in, hits one.
But finally, King comes back in, gets hit by the Nightfall, but does get the information that the full hits on the C site.
Oh,
multiple entry into C.
shot. They
Dante
still
already with the
Fado?
kill
I mean,
here.
they could
Shy
try combo
rotating around
Fado
for B, and it's
Omino
gonna
if they
cause a
wanted
little bit
to.
of a look now from
Oh,
Tex,
definitely
but he
sending
has to go.
Fado now.
He has to enter into
Fado
the
goes
fight
in.
as
Do we
Nightfall
Omino
comes
towards the
through.
back?
Melzer,
Yes,
this
we
is
do.
all
Omino goes
just
in. Okay, they're
on
just fully on
eyesight
top of
here
it.
as they
Keeping an
enter in.
Lux is coming in. They need to
Still
delay
looking
for
to slow
Shy.
down. That was just the ultimate. Melzer does fall. That's
Or
going to be
just
Crew quickly grabbing 3.
absolutely bang everyone out in sight.
11-11 now.
Oh, it might be happening again, Riv. Leviathan slowly letting the round slip.
I do.
But Dante, the
Never
heads
got to
up
use their
play.
last timeout for sure.
After the Nightfall, you tried to TP
Liquidus
behind enemy
OG,
lines
thank you
here
so
from
much, man.
Okeanos. And
Really is the
hoping to get some
OG.
players down and
51 months. Thank you,
just
mate.
head on a swivel, anticipated that shot, gets that pick, and doesn't really allow here for Leviathan to flood back into the site. That's probably the biggest thing you have right now for Leviathan to try those retakes. It's paranoias, Nightfalls, that's your biggest flash. But Crew's doing so good to fight back now within his last rounds.
The eco.
This is a bit of that history, right? When you're like, okay, what are they doing? It's the history. It's like Dante was
Lev
saying.
have the
if I
eco.
put
Everyone's
my
sitting at
all in,
3,000. Obviously, they're going to
history
lower buy for
will
next
bring us
round,
there.
so
And I
it's
think
like
a
Stingers.
little bit of that combination.
Stingers, Sheriff,
Lev's
fly on
gonna
them.
call a timeout to figure out how to shut that history down. Dante's 18 of 14 there. Mazzino's 18 and 12. They are on fire here for the second half and figuring out a way through the Lev defense.
Yeah, what a way to turn it around for Dante. Highs and lows for sure, mentioned by the desk earlier on. Lots of potential here. One of the hot commodities from Tier 2 coming in here for Crew.
Yeah.
You're hoping he's going to be potentially that star player that could potentially.
How am I this
maybe
drastically
even
off for money?
Kezdit as a star duelist in the very beginning.
3,000,
Week after week that
3,000.
maybe it wasn't
This guy
working
had
out too well,
6K?
that they actually had to play a little bit more of a double
This
duels
guy
on
had
that
4,000.
side, and slowly but surely
Dude, this is
starting
money
to find
cheat.
some
What the hell?
positive outcome out of this decision.
Sato dropping 20s on the other side, trying to keep a minute here as we start off another round.
This time out, you know that all the eggs are in this basket for Leviathan. The economy is abysmal for Lev if they lose this round here.
Okay,
So
it doesn't
that
matter.
pin
It's all
invested,
good.
A great start at least to try to funnel some players back towards the BA side. You've seen there's a lot helping King towards the C side. The walls there, razor vines too. So they are afraid of a late re-hit from Crew back towards the C site. Crew on their end, they gotta have to keep working that map. It's Dante now trying to create some big pressure once again by tapping these doors. Now it's back to a 5-player hit, something that's been good here for Crew for the site hits in this half.
Ooh. Opens the door, says I'm inside, come in already, and they're gonna have to crash towards A here, so
Oh, mate,
Crew forcing the
imagine-
hand of the
imagine he
Leviathan. It
actually
looks
went
like
for the
they've
Omen flash
beautifully
there.
gotten back into position, already setting up double hits, a crossfire as well.
In the
If
end,
that
dude,
was
it's
pushed
like
through,
first person
Sato
to come up with an
pushes
idea wins
forward
this one.
into really
And
an
Crew just
unknown to be able to
hesitated
come up with the
so
field
much.
and start
Dude, if they had actually just gone for it, if they had just actually made an idea here, they win this round. And Omen Flash was about to kill everyone.
what you
And
wanted
then
to start
instead they
seeing here from
hesitated.
Leviathan, just
And then Lev
combine
managed to come out with a plan.
aggression. Sato just calls it. Let's go for that flash and that Han. I'll push through. Gets that first pick. And then they're able to take that full space on that side as well. Support with the buddy system for both Calm and Okeanos. And he comes in again.
Come on, Oki, come on!
That's right. Oki locks in again with another multi-kill.
Feeling those over at A. That's where we saw the previous one as
Okay,
well.
one go at it for Lev. Nade goes out. Stops him from getting control.
That environment here on Lotus.
And
12 to 11
Fade
now.
doesn't spot anyone as well. So similar story of what they wanted to do to try to discover where
This
the
one going. Bring in the encore of
disguise
overtime.
even. Where the vice
Gonna have
is.
to figure out where the
Clone
best
spotted
spot to
nothing
use
over
that
towards
is.
C though, so
Two
they probably think Wolves on
surrounding
B right
Kezdit
now.
as they move over towards A, and it looks
Although
like
this is a
Zeno
fast
will
reclear
join
of A.
them.
They
Everybody here.
might get an idea the
They
vice is here.
activate back off that gate crash.
With nothing really set up, nobody watching flanks again. Might be the full committal because of the showstopper you just mentioned, Riv. The Tex is beautifully set up to delay, only allowing Kezit to move inside that site. The rest has to wait
5v5 retake.
and
No
that's good
all.
enough to allow here
Omen
Leviathan to
flash.
rotate.
If
It'll be a
Mazzino
5
gets a
versus
kill,
5
the
for
round is
last round of
done.
regulation.
No ultimates to come back in. Just
It's
one
all
through
about the
stairs.
Omen
Gonna be
flash.
Okeanos to take a
They
solo
go for the
position.
classic. It's a good one.
3 up
Doesn't
top
hit Melzer
on that
though.
heaven side with Sato to dive
Bro, they got
into the
delayed
site.
so heavy.
How fast are they
Ah,
going to
dude,
make
it's
it in?
done.
Mazzino looks up
He
towards
just
top,
gets his
and
ult
Com's
off
going
though,
to
but it's so
answer
strong,
back with
right?
a quick
Hits two.
trade. As this is all it could take for Lev. They find 4 more, and they're going to find themselves through, but Shy says no. Puts a cause for pause on the round right now, and it does not look like Lev's going to be able to really push themselves through here. Remember, they're still low on money. It's not even going to matter. They don't have that util. They don't have the guns to get back in, and it's going to be
very
enough
nice.
for Crew to bring it to overtime. We reset it all.
Leviathan again counting too much into that flash haunt for info. It worked, but everybody was well tucked in for this side of Crew on the post plant to at least have some support and get no value from the side of Leviathan to try to push back into the site. Like how it becomes easy for the side of Crew to hold things up.
Veto, yeah, as soon as he got that kill.
What better way to start the lower bracket run between these two teams? A classic between
It wasn't even the
Leviathan and
fader,
Crew.
right? Was it his tether that stopped them from?
History
It was
between
his
the two
tether that stopped him
organizations, always won by Leviathan.
capitalizing off of the Omen flash, right?
Crew's
Over
looking to
towards
bring
heaven.
that
I'm
curse
pretty
and
sure I saw
also
that.
continue the boon of reaching another chance. First round now, they have their own flash haunt. Nobody being pinged down on that side as Leviathan is actually playing far back for the second wave hit.
Little nutmeg shot there from the Phantom. Almost got a good bit of damage in. This is the first time we haven't seen the smoke really come up with a kill just yet. Everybody's being able to encroach a little bit further, gain a little bit more ground. And this push out here from Melzer allows Crew to activate a bit more towards B and A. And that slowed down right quick, just at a minute. Everything cuts. And now Crew has to consider what that move would be.
Leviathan, they're just going back into the listen for information. With that haunt being thrown though on the
Fade
side
eye
of
clears
Mazzino
over
at
towards
Rumble
A.
that doesn't ping anybody yet.
I say it clears
That's
over
actually a
towards
call
A.
here
It
for
landed like
Sato to move
here.
back up with
I'm not
King
even sure that
to
cleared
double
anything.
up on that side. The thing is, Tex hasn't really activated yet. He's going to be the last person moving through here as Leviathan will make noise back on the A side.
So set up. The peak? Dante peeks? There
I
wasn't
mean,
really a
they
kick
wanted
catch
to go
up
for a
either.
punish here, but everyone was so far behind.
Taken out right away.
Zeno might get caught out.
Trying to
Oh,
walk it
bro.
back slow to get himself to safety.
Dude,
here and
Crew.
not be too
This
drastic
wasn't
with the
nice to watch
plays,
for
but
Crew.
Lev is just causing everything
Oops,
to
hello
move so
mate, he's on the
fast.
screen.
Wait, look at him.
There we go. Melzer just crawling through. His text was like, yeah, he's not here.
Yeah, looks a
Might
little weird
be
from
in
Crew on that
breakable
one.
Area.
I mean, he was in his POV for a bit there. He should have looked. But it's okay. They had plenty of numbers on the side of Leviathan with how they fought back towards the staircase here. And it looks like they spotted Dante just before the wall came up. So that's just unlucky there on the defense.
Nice!
I see, I'm looking at my radar, you're not saying shit. I'm like, yo.
Bro, I didn't know I wasn't me seeing him.
Exactly.
That's where we're like, yeah.
That's why King was watching that door. He's like, wait, I saw him at least on that radar. Good thing he's in IGL, so he spends 80% of his time looking at the minimap, most likely.
It's good
But
habit.
Lev is at that point.
And a big map point here. They were able to come out strong after a last time out
He
here.
locked in. I mean,
against
my
Crew,
guy's
but
so
this one
close
is
to his
Crew, so
monitor.
Adam has
He
something
probably didn't even.
specifically that he wants to get across to the team.
He's so close to his monitor. For him to look at the minimap as well, it's got to go.
Time. It's hard.
He's got to look out, look
Quick
back.
water, wet your whistle, hydrate, get back in there. Let's see what
I
they
like
got.
he still
Can
can't
Crew
see the
keep
sides
it
of his
going?
monitor sometimes
Lev
as
is
well.
Finding a way to close out these games. I think that's one of the things they want to work on the most. Like we said, shaking off the nerves from the C9 incidents that they just recently encountered, and it would do a lot for them to be able to just get this one and close it out.
Yeah, and Karm comes in with the Odin. So we're going to double set up here on the A side. Probably Hunt Odin, try to find something first. I mean, there's been a
I'm
lot
Blitz.
of
Thank you so much, man.
players trying to
Blitz,
creep up
appreciate
behind
the
to
7
find
months,
on
mate.
the
Thank you for
attack,
doing
so
that.
he's trying to find that line here, just on the edge of the A entrance.
Okay,
But that's
Lev's,
also a hot spot to be
Lev's first go at it.
on that
Let's
side
see.
here of Crew.
Could be in for a long overtime otherwise.
Tag, little tag.
Tickle there onto Dante.
Little tickle. Screaming into the Vice util goes Crew here. They are going to be slowed down for a moment as the retaliation from Lev will slowly trickle in to the lay. That's the name of the game right now. Arcro's still here to be used, and Tex just
Wow,
walks
he's allowed to do it.
forward. Crew thinking they got a lot of safe space to work with here, and that's 2, that's
Very
3.
nicely done.
A
Dude,
4th
the
one,
Odin double at the
and
end.
5th is going to be Mazzino now. And it's
They
just
rotate
everywhere.
so
They're trying to get him
fast,
to look. That's the kill.
I respect the confidence of Tex on this as well.
Gets a frag for himself, and that's going to be a Leviathan victory after
It was a
back
close
and
map.
forth battle on Lotus.
It was a close map.
Leviathan's gonna feel good being able to close
MIBR
out
loving this
their
one.
map pick of Lotus. Again, a map that slipped from them against Cloud9 and almost slipped against Crew right here. But a great play coming out from both Calm and Tex in the back of that A site. Finding great stalls from the util and also from the C's. And they're able to shut it down here for Crew, prevent the comeback from happening. And they're in a great position now to eliminate Crew and not allow them to move into chance for the first time since partnership, or ever.
Yeah, crazy rounds coming in. Calm, like you said, had the turnaround round. Okeanos with the big round after they came out of a timeout in the favor of Crew. Lev had
Alright, chat, I'll
so
be back in
many
a little bit.
pivotal rounds where they were able to go for the throw on Crew, and Sato as well. 24 frags. When
Good
is
risk
this guy
from
not
Tex.
at the
He basically
top?
heard the
It's been
TP,
kind of
and they're either
crazy
gonna
what he's been able to do
they're
here.
gonna double swing
Also, you're
back
looking
a site,
at
or they're literally just gonna try and go for the plant
okay,
now.
well,
So.
we're gonna get Sato off
Kinda owned
of
it.
a Yoru. It should be fine.
Also, he has to full faith that his
they talked about how good he is and how flexible he is.
And the
on
fact that
different
they're not gonna
boosts
try push
for
forwards as well.
Sato and Leviathan.
We got more VCT Americas coming up right after the break. It's going to be sunset between Crew and Leviathan. Don't go anywhere.
Wait, chat. What map is next again? Sunset. Wait, Lev are good at Sunset as well. This is super double.
Who's gonna stop me? Get it in row. Living the life I will keep on control. Giving it up to my
Is it Lev I'm thinking though? They're good at this map?
You know that the love will give it my all.
Wait, they're actually both good at this map. I feel like I remember. Should be close. Okay, I'm back in a bit.
Underestimated, I don't lose. Take a risk, take a ride with me. On the edge, looking down from a cliff.
Project Horizon, thank you for saying that as well, dude. Thank you guys over there. Thank you so much. They barely beat 100 Thieves? Okay, maybe I'm fully wrong with this one then as well.
Gotta make the dance, just make it loud. Make it loud. Drop out, check it out. You gotta make the dance, just make it loud. Drop out, check it out. You gotta make the dance, just make it what? Make it loud, just make it loud. You gotta make the dance, just make it loud. Drop out, check it out. You gotta make the dance, just make it what? Make it loud, just make it loud. You gotta make the dance, just make it loud, loud, loud. Make it what? Loud, loud, loud. Make it what? Loud, loud, loud.
Cuba juega directo. 2 para 1 Mosino, que tiene que buscar el clutch y lo va a encontrar finalmente.
Sato que prende allí ya la conexión. Sato, dame uno más, Sato. Sí.
Here with the coach Leviathan, Desmo. Now that was a map that you lost to Cloud9 very dramatically, and that was a dramatic finish, overtime, you taking it. What changed, if anything, from Cloud9's game to this game against KRU?
I think today we just played a little bit more to win, not to not lose. We just had confidence in our own game, and we knew kind of what game plan we wanted against KRU. So just a solid plan and playing every play with confidence. That's what led us to victory.
Well, best luck on map 2.
All right, so there we just heard from Coach Desmo, and we got ourselves a bit of a heater matchup here. We went to OT for map 1 and ended up being Leviathan's game to win. But let's dive into how that happened, because there were a lot of clutch rounds in this one, Brent.
Dude, I mean, Leviathan, look what it took for them to match an ounce of KRU's power in that first half, man, because it took 2 pistol rounds, it took a bonus round conversion in round 15, and it took many big moments, individuals popping off from Lev, to be able to go toe-to-toe, because genuinely, the story that was really being told over the course of this entire map was that KRU were really owning them in that neutral engagement, the gunfights that were occurring. But those big rounds added up, and when it mattered most, really, when it came to OT, Lev managed to pull it over the line.
And when you're talking about the energy of this game and a team building into that momentum, KRU was, or rather Lev was hitting these big rounds at just the right time. Players like Okeanos, like Calm, stepping up in the moments that mattered most. This 1v3 in particular on that bonus round for Calm, I think that was a real turning point in a game that very easily could have slipped away from them, but now instead up a map in this series with that very late kind of power up from Lev.
Yeah, you know, I do want to bring it back to what you were saying earlier, Brent, about just when in the neutral game. I mean, KRU was just all over them, man.
Which
the
is
guns
a good
are
sign.
good on that side.
Yeah, even though KRU have lost this map, I think that's a brilliant sign, because honestly, my biggest worry, my biggest fear and concern was that they weren't going to come in with confidence that they could shoot back and actually take these fights to them. But they were very eager to take those first fight engagements against Leviathan, and they were winning them when, you know, ults weren't coming into play, and the fact that, you know, like I said, Lev, one pistol, both pistols, converted a bonus, and they only just squeaked it out over into OT. I'm feeling better about KRU heading into map 2.
Yeah. Well, I do want to ask one question, though, Mimi, about, okay, great. So this is a, shooting game at the end of the day, but they're losing those rounds because of great util, good ideas coming out of Leviathan as well. KRU needs to wake up in that regard, right?
They do, but I also think this is a KRU where we're now going to go towards Sunset, which is another double duelist map that is also very reliant on that similar style. I think that simpler stuff is what builds KRU runs.
Yeah, well, folks, we do have Coach Adam standing by to hear what he has to say as we get ready for map number 2.
Here with Coach Adam of KRU Visa. Now we are one map away from not making champions, breaking the tradition, but we are going to your pick of Sunset. Talk to me about your goal for Sunset, what's going to happen so we can take it to a map 3.
Well, we have a special plan prepared for LEV and Sunset. They play a different comp with Vice and KO. So we were looking to play a map in any scenario. So it's a map that we're confident, and we had a good almost comeback in Lotus. So I think the team is confident, and we're looking to take it to the third map.
We all know y'all are tenacious. Best of luck.
Okay, we got ourselves a little bit of a secret plan here, guys.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Sounds like they're ready for the KO that they like to play for Leviathan on Sunset, right? Putting Okeanos on it. So got something in mind for it, which is interesting.
I think it does change up the flows how you want to do. KRU is a team on their attack side that likes to go for a lot of faster rounds when they're playing the double duelist. KO's one of the best agents at full stalling you out if you get a great cycle with that knife. And there are unbreakable knives you can throw on either side. So I think having a specific game plan for that is a good sign for KRU.
How do you neutralize that, though? That's interesting.
Play slower, wait out a knife, try and bait the cooldowns, try and piece together where to
I'd like to see a KRU that's really willing to exploit mid and try and get their double duelists into positions where they can kind of blow up their rotations and be able to fight into that space in the late rounds. I think if this is a KRU just trying to run hard execs through main, that's where they're going to fall apart.
Yeah, that is going to be very interesting. I'm quite curious to see how that plays out, Mimi, because you're asking KRU to slow things down a little bit here.
For sure, and I mean, it's not just them that their own outcome is in their hands. They also have MIBR sitting and preying on their downfall. Because if they lose here and LEV win this 2-0, that's MIBR, despite not even being here in playoffs, locking a slot at champs in Paris.
Preying on the last Brazilian representation in playoffs currently on their downfall. For Sato to lose, for them to make champs. It's
the irony is unbelievable.
Or rather for LEV to win, right?
Sorry, for LEV to win,
They're all behind it.
Yeah,
we need this rookie to succeed if we want to make it there.
Yeah, oh man.
Getting it twisted.
Yeah, that is that's a tough one there. But again, do want to set those stakes properly because MIBR, they are waiting on bated breath because they know that these teams have the keys to their destiny in their hand, Mimi, and that is a tough one to deal with.
Big stakes for KRU as well. You lose here, you're out. No chance of a run. It would be the first champions they've ever missed.
Ooh, that is bone-chilling. All right, folks. Well, we will catch you guys in just a little bit, but the good news is Riv and VANCERE will see you on the other side for Map 2. We'll see you then.
Welcome back to VCT America's Map 1. Over on Lotus, going in favor of Leviathan in the overtime rounds. They took it 1-2 right after the other, so no problems there, but they were, I think, as kind of Brad said, getting those rounds through pretty extravagant ways here. And Desmo said they are trying to play not to lose, they're playing to win. It's very easy to kind of sit back and not be aggressive, but we'll have to see if they can stay aggressive and take the second map, which is going to be KRU's Sunset.
Definitely on the side of KRU, you're also playing to win, because if you lose, you're out.
That's a big one. That's going to be a big one.
At least when we get into this map of Sunset, it was a good map for KRU. They dominated 100 Thieves on this map, and it was a lot on shy on the attack side, finding so many good lurking and openings here for the team. Went 16-5 just on the attack himself to allow here KRU to win that fight. But for Leviathan, they also look pretty decent. Mimi was talking about this KO being very good for the team. It works out in the playstyle of Leviathan. They are definitely the team that we're working a little bit more slowly to leverage this double initiator from both Okeanos and Calm to see where they can move around that map, especially on the attack side. But those flashes also become very good to work with to allow Sato and the rest of the team to flood back in. So I think this is still a very good map for both teams that are both comfortable on it. But head-to-head, we'll see how this clash goes if we see this double duelist continue on here for KRU's side.
And we see Sato going into sight with less than double initiator utility, so I can't wait to see.
Man, I kind of like Vice on this map. I wish it was exploded a little bit more.
Over his shoulder and the neon to fly around
Zemini,
with it.
thank you so much.
KRU is going to have a bit of
Zemini
the same
with
to attack with here, but it is going to be really up to Dante and Kesnick to make sure they get these hits in, to make sure that space is taken with what Mazzino is flying over their shoulder in initiator utility. I definitely feel like KRU, what Adam was saying here, rings true for them. It's a place they can gain momentum back and really start that historic run that they need to create right now or be eliminated.
Definitely. Lots to be written for sure.
What is Bren on about? Why is that one of the comments I've come back to?
Map 2 win
What
will
was he
allow
saying?
MIBR to lock in a spot at champs.
Oh, dude, they can't be that bad at the map.
Currently hanging out
I
here
wasn't
in
that
the
wrong.
Brazilian casting desk, and I'm
100%
pretty sure
win
that
rate.
he's nervous watching this game, but also would be very happy if he's able to see Sato propulse him over here to champs and to go to champs with so far G2 and
Can he beat
we already
Goku
saw
though?
Lev
Thank you
knows
so much
it.
for the
King
3
running
months. Appreciate the
MIBR
prime
gun
usage, Jimmy.
buddy on his sheriff.
Thank you for doing
Might
that.
see it a few more times here as Leviathan is looking to get made in Brazil, pushed on through. Sunset's going to be coming up
Realistically,
right now.
do any
We
of these
just
teams
saw
have a
the
chance of making a
agents.
run
Let's see if KRU
in champs?
bring us to a third map. That would be Haven if we get there. But the Sun's got to set first.
Depends what you call a run, man.
Haven will continue
Where
to be
you
a
where you
very
expecting him to get?
interesting map for the series.
You could
here
do
for both
a run
teams.
to
They
top
did go
4
toe-to-toe
on a
last
really
time
good
around
day.
when they faced off in
From
the
what we're
regular
seeing,
season of
but
Stage 2.
it
And
would
it
have
was
to be
so
them
aggressive. It was so brawly for
playing at their
a
peak.
side control. Let's focus on
Like the
Sunset
whole
now.
tourney.
King once again, I mean, this is just a standard buy coming in from both teams. The setup, though, for Leviathan is to pressure a little bit more towards this B side. And I don't know if we're going to
With some prep time, yeah, exactly. I could see a top 4. Okay, Lev on defense, Crew on attack. We got a 2-0 on the pistol so far for Lev as well.
Dante, it's not falling back.
And
to fight back on their side for Crew.
Nice Rose positioning that he's waiting to use. Actually playing a little bit to look behind. And it's not even going to
wait, how did Kesnet win the 1v1 against Comhead?
Being able to check
Did
every
he flash
corner
the
and every
TP?
shot.
I guess
they're
so.
hardly even hurt getting through that. Dante and Kesnet can easily stay alive here, as they don't even have to be the front
Like
of
the
the
best
spear
on site
anymore.
here, then.
Again, Shy's in a great position for these lurk timings, and great number advantage for the side of Crew. You almost think here that flash would have been a good play for Leviathan, but
You haven't watched much of the stage, who will be the favorites for champs. Paper X, G2, Sentinels, Heretics, if they make it.
Not again, right?
Like 5 HP. Oh my god. Almost got too many shots off
Probably
there.
the top
Classic
4.
Melzer just needed a tag.
Probably the main
gets it.
4 that people would
and
say,
Crew
I
was
guess.
going to get their first pistol of the series.
I mean, if Melzer fell down, that was potentially a doable position there for King, but just to
We need to wait for others to
backpedal a
make
bit
it
again into that
and see how
Rose,
others look as well.
The flash here from Tex, it only half blinds the 3 players from Crew right in the front. So there was no surprise coming out when Sato just swung out from that smoke. They just allowed here
I think
Crew to
FNATIC will do
easily
good.
take
Yeah,
over
they
that
definitely
A
might be up there as
site
well.
because of the aggressive
It's hard with
positioning they had on A.
it's hard with what's
Very
going
hard
on
to rotate from as
in
all
EMEA
of them
to
are still
like
too far back from
confidently
Lev.
say anyone. I guess everyone's losing to.
Set up and spawn by Lev.
I mean, everyone's beating each other.
They're saying, okay, I think Crew's going to push through. Let's kill and get that first gun when it happens, right? Let's swarm that first person.
Same
or maybe
thing
even
again,
Paranoia
smoke.
through to get themselves to play.
Prod out, don't see anyone.
So
This
they
time they
instantly
walk
smoke
through,
towards that
take
right
a lot of
side from the
space.
cross.
Dude, they're here so early.
Now you realize there's no way from crossing,
120s
just
back
walk
of
into the
sight.
site for the plant.
Spike planted.
There it is.
It's a great stun from him.
The
Oh, it's a
relay
great
bolt
stn back
slows
as
it
well.
down, allows both duelists
Wait,
to get to a safe spot.
Yuto was lovely from everyone
Nobody's
here.
really even tagged
Oh, this is
up
going to
after
get a
this.
little
We
weird.
just
We've got the
reset.
guy
Go
on
again.
top though. The Omen should be seeing
Sliding
everyone through the
here
smoke.
comes
Should be
Crew
okay.
being able to knock down anybody from left that starts showing themselves. I don't even think the smoke on main is really controlling anything here. All the members of Crew push right through.
I like
Nice few kills from Lev,
the little
though,
trap play
just
I
to
did
get some
from Lev
money
on
in
this
their
one.
pocket,
Also
drop a
looked
few
like with the
weapons.
stack they maybe had a
Another
pretty
great
good
play
read
coming
as
out
to
from
what
Dante to
was
have
going to
him push
happen
all the way
here.
up like that, because if he was not there for the relay bolts, that double flash would have been huge there from both King and Tex. Maybe would allowed here Leviathan to maybe get a couple of bodies as they're flooding back towards that B site.
Ooh.
All right, you got one. I got mine.
That's what you would say. Probably type
He's
it in
still
chat.
flanking across, yeah.
Oh, here's that play. Yeah, instantly realizing the paranoia, just even having the HUD go a little fuzzy, activated
to
that
dodge
relay
so much
bolt. So
detail.
Dante didn't even need to see the actual paranoia coming through the wall. Is how quick he was to understand that play and get back in position. 2-0 now for Crew. We get some weapons on the board, and Melzer will have that Sheriff. Let's see if they can get a pickup as they go for a big bonus here. This could really catapult Crew forward.
I'm going to find some early information right away. Knife sees nothing there towards that A site, so only
I think
one
this is
player
a dumb
gonna
idea,
pivot
Bacon. I'm not
forward.
going to lie
That's
to
King
you.
taking full control
I
of
don't want to
Elbow.
put you on
It's a
blast.
full fake though, paranoia.
But
and
surely
also
that's
the
just
wall
a dumb
coming up so
idea.
they can walk up on middle for
Because
Crew.
then everyone in Americas would just farm
They want to go for this hit.
Furia and all the lower teams. So their points will be higher. And then you get like a Pacific where it's more even and it would just be balanced out.
Defense has such an advantage
So you would end
there.
up
We
getting
see it
like
for Lev starting off
6
now.
Americas
One
teams,
player is strong,
2
but
from
they did lose
Pacific.
Okeanos.
That's the thing. I mean, it looks like everybody was focused to try to surprise the Owl drone, and no smoke on the attack side. It was a beautiful crossbar set up towards the end. 3 kills from the side of Lev.
I could have
At least
worded
the
it
spike
nicer,
has
Bacon. I
been
apologize.
picked back up.
It's your birthday. I should have got nicer on
Now
you
the
as well.
ball will get activated, and all 3 of them have hit inside market.
Teamwork. Quick cooperation around the clone, and now they could be able to get a frag here. I like that. Nicely done. Searching the back with the dart so they can keep watching the same direction together here and just let the rotation come around. Sato is creeping ever so slowly, but it's almost just enough. There it is. There it is. Sato finds 3, probably a 4th one too, as Melzer now has to push himself inside a smoke that's going to get darted, and Tex finds that kill. Man, they are just squeezing.
It would be
down
2
Crew
Americas
on
and
that
like 6
round.
APAC.
Could not get through the bonus.
No, it
for them.
wouldn't.
The idea
You
was
would
still
get way
pretty good.
less. You guys want it to a point system based off regions, and that's the most points that go through. If you have a really low floor and people are just farming those like 3-4 teams, let's use the example of EG, 2G, and Furia, you get 9 teams that all start on 3 points.
No surprise came through towards the end there for Crew.
But then you go over towards APAC, and Zetra, 12 team, are beating teams like Paper Axe.
So we'll back into the dart, the similar one I think that he did 2 rounds ago.
What's he looking? Where are you looking?
Gonna land in front of that B site.
Boing. Anybody gonna get darted?
And then, then it gets a little bit weird because all the groups would like really matter in terms of who's in what group.
And that's going to be the drone.
And that's just something nice that they do here too, because they don't have to waste too much util to take full control of that front B spot. And if there was a shot coming across, then for sure Dante's moving in with a relay bolt. They double rush down here with the double duelists, and they fight towards that B main control. So that at least allows for them to get a free orb as well, and to reset now the round.
Ooh, was that just a reset one way? Turn them away, causing now the drone to go up on the right side. That was going to be kind of an
double swing on this as well.
Push for Crew, but they decide not to. And just at 1 minute, you did see Kesnet shoot a camera over here, so Lev has not left B. It looks like they have a really great line of scrimmage on that defensive side here. They do start to leave B though, and that's going to help Crew get this 4-member team into position with just that lurk on Melzer.
30 seconds left.
Ooh. Playing with fire there.
Especially with 3 players.
Yeah.
A really hard retake on this one.
A little bit
They've
cleaner
got
than
Omen
Lotus in
Flash. Do
terms
they
of
go
the
for a
buddy system.
similar
Fire
thing that
them
they did
back
earlier?
towards Boba. A huge
Melzer
flood
still
back
has his
past
Omen
the
Flash,
back
but he's
site.
playing kind of far back. Omen Flash 2 market.
Double flash, yeah.
Yeah, maybe they need to get info on this one.
They've
3 person on
already been
main.
open, right? So now they have to figure out a
I
way
mean,
to
as
feel
soon as
comfortable
King
to get
gets
into
his
this
smoke,
next
it's a
spot
done
where
round.
They don't have that reiteration of utility, and King and Com are going to do it with
Doesn't even need to get
coming
the
up
smoke.
huge. We've seen these two in the clutches be big, but
Wait, why have we done this smoke? Wait, what is this smoke?
another one lines up possibly. He finds the 5th. The ace in his eyes. Goes for the shot. Starts to tempt it, but Tex is able to knock Kesnet
Wait,
down
how,
short
bro?
of an ace.
What was this?
It's still
What was
Crew's
this
round,
guy
and they're
here?
still feeling good about it. Maybe not so. They lost 4. Maybe not so. They lost 4.
Did he
Got
go
ahead of
for the
myself
one way and he
there.
missed the one
But
way?
Kesnet closer to the ult. He actually has it now.
Surely not.
Great round coming out from Kesnet for sure. If anything, though, Crew looked like they were very comfortable to play. The old school style of playing Sunset out towards
dear God.
the entrance of the B site because they could rely on the Hunter's Fury.
He managed to isolate
Smoke in the
1v1s
action,
because
kind
of a
like
missed
shot, 'cause it was
one-way
not
smoke.
covering
There's
the
no
main, right?
way, bro.
So interesting there. That might have just been in the mix-up as it was
There's
being
no
thrown.
way.
Also trying to force
I mean,
players
it's
outside of
obviously
the
lovely
smoke to try
shots.
to
You still
get
had
the
to do
diffuser,
that,
so
but
if
my
they had
goodness,
more
that's
bodies
such a
on the
mess
side of
up.
LEV, they could potentially protect that.
I mean, the round... Is it my fault? I said the round's over.
It's the old
He
breach
does that.
position here for Melzer.
It's a cool Vice Wall.
That
Why
would
have I not
fault
seen this
line
before? It's
across
nice.
that front of A, but it's going to be a paranoia now.
Everybody's leaning towards
Flyer.
this B
Hello,
site.
Flyer, mate. Thanks for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate the 2 months.
Looks like Leviatan's preparation is Crew
Enjoyed
likes
you on
to
the
go
desk
for the
today
late
as well,
hits
mate.
back in the middle.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate the tier 1.
Worked out a few times, and now at least a dimensional drift is going to help you really take that space and get information.
Stop.
Quick one-way's going up just to deny.
You'll be back
that
to
pawn
streaming
shop
soon,
side
Amy, don't
of
worry.
things. That's going to get the drone anyways.
The knife also missed
You'll
here.
have your chance.
They were probably still thinking that they're following around Dante. He TP's back towards the A site. Now they have a full sight hold for Crew on the post plant.
Great point.
Prodigy, not everything
They
I
have
say is a flame.
absolutely
I'm talking like 2
converted
months' time
themselves
after
around
champs.
the defensive
You
leg
guys all
here.
took it as a
It's still
flame.
gonna be a
That's
pretty
actually
good
messed
buy
up
for
the
Lev
Euro
coming
thinking
in.
like
They don't
that.
have too much util. Just Mazzino and Dante here to shuffle back into the site. And one of those relay bolts is used for pawn.
It's still double flash.
You guys
here with the
actually just
recon though for
self-reported.
Lev.
That's
Yep.
crazy
Just
behavior.
gotta find that timing.
Slide in. They haven't found too many people yet. Crew is doing a great job of just kind of hiding in the site, not allowing anybody to be seen there. A spam from Tech starts us off. What else would do it? And Crew's just answering. Look at this turret on top of the box right now. Oh my gosh, Melzer just left and right, identifying members, and Kesnet helping to knock them down
I
as they
think we're
hold the
seeing
A
some
site.
rough things from Lev.
See the
I
protocol
think you
down
might
for
get a little
Leviathan. That's 2
one-sided.
rounds in a row that you go for double to triple flash with a recon. but they get
We've
no value
seen-
out of it.
we've seen
Cruz just
some
finds
rough-
great spots to tuck away here from the recon being shot down. And then as soon as the
Rough
flash comes
decisions
into
being
effect,
made.
it makes it so difficult here for Leviathan to move back through, especially when you got counter smokes coming in from Melzer. Great hold for the side of Crew towards the end. Now Lev's econ is fully broken. No ways to play a trap. A walk down from Calm though with a classic only. So he's not going to be in a position to play any big ults here with the side of Leviathan.
And one of the first times we see somebody going down mid, albeit like you said, with a classic, I thought we'd see
They love a
few more
walking
of these
B.
plays between Okeanos and Sato, with the KO flashes and Neon flashing towards mid. As this round will have us entering
Hey,
into
back
B
to
for
side on this
Crew,
one. I really
setting
don't want
up a
Shy to
pretty
overstep.
big
Speaking
garrison
of
here on the
overstepping.
site without too much trouble.
Nice
Oh, that's nice
though.
though. Dude, guys, please stop.
This might start.
That was nasty from Tax.
Overdrive available as well.
Oh, spam down. Dante knows what the priority is and how much that gun means, but the Phantom is still going to get picked up. This coming over from Calm here. He's going to have a little bit of a late rotate. They may not be ready for him to come through market. The camera might see him. Dante and Melzer pick
Ooh,
up
it's
some
fast.
necessary kills as Boba gets knocked down in the situation. And now they know exactly where both members are. One more.
Timing on that smoke, unfortunately, there. As they're trying to flash
Well,
through from
Lev
the
should
side
be
of
fine for a
Okeanos,
couple
but I
hits.
almost felt it could have been a good round
Let's
there
see
for
how these
Leviathan
are
to start
ults.
leveraging those ultimates that were available for them, especially on a lower buy on an eco that they had. Calm probably felt like he was too exposed from his position down towards middle, where maybe he wouldn't be able to support the overdrive coming
Noodles
through,
in a
but
bowl on the YouTube
yeah, look
chat.
at
Thank you for that as well, dude.
disappears
Sorry, I just saw this
as
now.
soon as the flash comes out, so he's a little fine and
Thank
blinded.
you for saying that, Noodles. Thank you.
They've done some good damage.
Crew's aggression on these B hits just over and over. And we're going to like tempt A for what, the second time, I think, here? In
Hey,
what
Crew
is
fast
gonna
over
be 7
towards
rounds.
A. We've got King on his own. Surely we.
Oh dear.
Bit of hesitation
You know
on this
exactly-
one. Oi, that is a
Okeanos with the
hero. Save your
Pie
kill.
to the face for Dante as he was expecting a different member to be in front of him. And Shy's pushing middle here. Tex is able to clean it up as things get a little chaotic. And now calming down here with Lev being able to set up this defense.
They continue to make sure that middle is being covered for the side of Lev. So if it's not for push it, it's for the Shy lurks. They're able to punish that. Op firstly, for the first time, comes out here for Sato on this map. Hasn't
Hey,
been
why are we
spotted
on
yet
this
for the
guy?
side of
Prius.
Crew. With this side,
Lock
they
in.
cut noise on their side.
Expects that mid push so much too. You can see him checking the flank. How many times has Crew tried to walk somebody up mid? They find him in elbow though. Knowing Dante's there is gonna clue a little bit more of what the play is. A great turn for the anti-flash, but Okeanos still faster to the trigger.
Now Sato slowly
Maybe.
watching towards
Maybe
that
in the
middle. They might
2v4.
still be able to find that time and again
Still
through
got
the door.
Omen flash.
Oh,
The insert. The insert.
almost another one. Mazzino
super
goes high for the
durable.
shot, and Tex is low for the kill. In the 1v2 now, Melzer trying to hold the site.
With a slow start as well on Lotus. Now forced on a 1v2. Has stepped up to the plate this time at least for the first half for Crew. And they're separated for Leviathan.
Vandal back, he bought the time. They're split right now. It offers him a 1v1 if he can actually find the fight, but he does not want to give himself up too much. And the spike is really right in front of him, so Melzer can play this to the last drop. Oh, Tex is gonna find
a nice
the
gun.
3 swing though. A 3K for him. And even we're going coast to coast on this. Lev's gonna find the defuse over at B.
Yeah, great hold, or great retake by Leviathan. Also a great hold towards that A side. Lots
That's
of
the
pressure
flash,
coming
yeah.
out from Crew.
Not wrong.
Out towards that elbow. That save. Clotheslines his opponent as he tries to slide across, and Dante gets owned. This is not unfamiliar territory here for Dante to play this Neon. I mean, we've seen him play on Sunset before, but
Farmed by evidence. Bacon.
biggest agents
There's
he's played
still
back into that
most of the
Breach Neon
playoffs haven't even finished
in
yet. You realize you
Challengers.
get points for playoffs as well.
Back into it
So I
early
feel like
information
EMEA is
lead
about
for Leviathan.
EMEA in Americas is about to mess up this thing that you have going on. Also, pretty much all the teams in your list are going to champs.
It's a big dub now for the side of Lev. Com still has his Hunter's Fury too. The more they wait this time now for Crew to go for a late hit, the more value you're going to get here with these ults available for the side of Lev.
They're going to leave Kesnet here. He's going to have some fun in mid once people start to rotate. But Mizzino and the rest of the team are going to try to activate here at A. It's been King's thing to always kind of teleport away from this and get himself to safety. And they're going to give him a little more safety with that ultimate you were just talking about from Calm. As he'll use it in any moment to assist the team, and that one was very defensively.
The thing is, he only got the ping up to Shy, so they're probably thinking that it was only the lurk. But here's a re-hit from Crew, an opening.
Dude, it got so quiet. He only hit one with the ult, and they had no idea they carried on pushing close. So much so that they then called for a 3-person swing over towards middle, and they had no idea they were this close with this many numbers on it.
Now in the 4v4 retake.
Overdrive, probably going to be used here as Sato can't retake with the op.
For the overdrive. Oh, right during the relay bowl. Everybody's getting caught with
smoke
that
for
last
Melza.
bit
Oh,
of
I can't use it,
util out
obviously.
before the play as Okeanos starts to trade
Damn,
with
okay,
the
the
team.
KO ult actually kind of wrecked him there a little bit.
Last time, Okeanos with 3. This time, Lev is working together to get these rounds back in their favor.
Come on the ult here. He's just a little too close though.
I mean, we talked about on the desk.
quite a hard ult
I
to
was
hit.
expecting going into this game too that it was going to be very ferocious in terms of aggression and team fights for both of these teams.
Come the fuck on, baby!
Chadol with the prime. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that also, dude.
Whatever.
But nonetheless, as I was trying to say here, lots of aggression coming in. Usually for these teams, you got very brawly the last time these two teams played against each other. But we are being very meticulous on working the map since Lotus to this one here.
Would you rather award winning regions with slots or fixed amount? Fixed amount. Mate, we can't have a 2023 again. We just got fraudulent EMEA teams just riding on the back of EMEA, of FNATIC beating everyone.
Create a little bit of trouble here. Sato goes down. Dante just come flying through.
Everyone's got a
knocks
free
down the
holiday.
door. Bucky's tech's out of the situation. And Comp still wants to play inside sight, right in the face of the opponent. Melzer just gets a jumping frenzy shot. And they're just going to hang out backside here and try to clean up the rest of the members. Nice kill by King. Trying to do what he can. Paranoia is 2 on the right. Can actually create a good situation for himself. Another frenzy kill coming into this round. That is a low buy for Crew. They're going to be able to do this.
So Bucky, long range, so only gets tapped. Now floods them both towards his crosshair.
Oh, they hear him.
Very nice with the jump out on this one.
That's nutty. A
They're just straight up sighting all the time.
What in the world?
I think Lev
And on top of that,
look a
Kesnet,
little
I think, was the one
uncomfy.
opening up towards that spawn with a frenzy.
I've seen a couple of rounds where King looks pretty uncomfy.
Trying to play the cheeky play behind his own wall. But hello.
Dude, he's 100% sure he's there. Also going for that play against Eco.
Pushing in towards that side, and that's the beauty here of Neon.
What type of Bucky does this guy have? A golden one from Salty Springs?
He's got that just released Bucky.
Yep.
No nerfs yet.
Suji, thank you so much
Hit him
for
from
the
across the
YouTube
site.
membership, bro. I appreciate that.
6-3 here is Crew creating much more of an advantage for themselves right away. They did miss the bonus, but then clawed back a few more rounds before we've just seen now Leviathan do a bit of their own work and Crew say no, our rounds again, which is going to prompt this timeout.
There's been a lot less mid control here from Crew in the last few rounds, though, on that side when they were hitting these sites. Although the retakes have been quite nice for Leviathan. So I think the game plan for both of these teams are in the adaptation that they're bringing just on the fly here from both IGLs. They're still doing a pretty good job. But I think after getting thrifty like that, you have to stop a little bit here of how some of the members of Leviathan potentially could be flustered from that type of spanking to receive from Melzer's Frenzy.
Jesus.
What's next? Looks like a lot of this firepower is going to be stacked towards A once again. They may try to create a little bit of a play here.
You think winning a Masters should
Neon?
qualify you
Nobody's gonna
automatically?
go through that one way, so they'll gain a bit of
Nah,
ground
not
towards
really.
A main.
I think, honestly, I like the setup at the moment. I just think that there should be an
This is
LCQ.
why we're seeing a little bit more util being
I
utilized
think it
by
should
Crew
be
towards that front of that
one
B
spot
side.
for winning stage 2, 2 and 3 champ spots, 4th LCQ, but the champ spots are like you're seeding for it, and maybe you're like skipping.
Heard him run away too.
Maybe
so
you're skipping a stage because of certain points.
Very patient play here.
Or like stages.
They get one in sight, like you mentioned before, playing it the old way.
That's my ideal format.
Eventually,
maybe then throughout at least for like the end of the year.
Yeah, they're holding off.
I don't think stage 1, stage 2 is that good.
Smoke goes out.
Personally, but
that does force the hand of Dante to play in front of the smoke, as well as they kind of teeter-totter back and forth in and out of the smoke. Oh, Dante's just like, hey, look what I see.
Yeah, man, just guys spam on me. Look at your minimap. Ooh, what an absolute shot that was,
yeah,
though.
they've wasted the time down. See if they can get out of this one, though. They're all a little too close for comfort.
A lot of rounds, dude. A lot of rounds. They just sight hit.
Man, KRU just really creating chaos in the site and having fun on that one.
It's very, very nice there by Kesnet. Similar scenario too, that when they faced off against each other. Remember that one-on-one against Okeanos when he was also playing with the Medicinal Drift. This time leverages it to help his teammates get a couple of sprays to the smoke and not allow here Leviathan to go for once again what was that double flash recon. You see the way that they're scaling back here for Leviathan on these flashes, so that recon really only clears that back to boxes. I'll hold that thought though, because KRU's trying to add a little bit of pressure towards this B side at the beginning. But Leviathan needs that second layer to try to push back towards that front of the side. It can't just be that arc rose from Tex and front B.
And their op is being identified. Oh my gosh, Shy almost asleep at the wheel for a moment, but gets that one. Autopilot happens.
Calm definitely did, though. You always have
to
Chungus,
thanks so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for doing that.
Outside towards A main, and even especially towards Tiles when this position from King is already watching that line. And when he's receiving no utility on his side, nobody's pushing forward, you have to expect there that
bit of mid pressure. Surely they'll come mid this time when they got the kill on mid. Or maybe they just straight up sight hit once again.
Once they get this cleared and smoke out, they can get right by it and right in its face, right? That's the whole point. Oh, he still wants to peek out. Sato trying to create opportunities out of nothing.
Yeah, the clone
and a
wrecked
lot of
him.
the times he'll get away with a kill. It's incredible to see. That one, he comes up just short, but is still available for the team, which is what matters here.
Losing Calm's gonna be tough, though.
Yeah. Fires through. Just denying more. Tex, Okeanos trading around. Is Kesnet's the one to fall in the end at the last end of that battle? 3v2 now, or I should say 2v3 as KRU are trying to hold this one. Okeanos wants to push forward. They still have some smokes, still have some flashes to make this one count.
TP.
Oh, with that TP.
Dude, they can't be losing these rounds, though. They can't be losing these rounds with this stuff. Do they even need to with the one-way push here?
Towards main. Because it went for a flash, King TP on the other side. It was perfect for at least the first trades. But as soon as it comes out of the TP, gets pinged out, becomes an instant spray from Mazino. Right over here. Beautifully done. Played against Santos off, able to capitalize on that kill too.
My gosh. The wherewithal to be spamming the box to understand what agents are going to be presenting themselves at that B main position. Makes Mazino, the 5-6-7 head there, just absolute big brain on that play. A 3 in mid already here for
Why does he
KRU.
keep smoking the one-way box? He's scared that they're gonna spam. Because I mean, they're still doing the plant on the wall, right? Which means that there's less places to actually defuse on. So in theory, it's like easy if you have lineups in terms of like using something above the smoke to kind of work out where you have to be aiming. And maybe they've done that before in other demos. I don't know. They've only played the map once though, so I don't really think they would have that. But I imagine that's why he's doing it. But at the same time, it's like if they are doing the one-way here, I just don't think you push. Or you could like at least clear this if you wanted to, but then not full send it and then just tap hold, wait for them. Like you have to be using the smoke if you're gonna do it.
Util creating a bit of awkwardness for a moment. Oh god. Kesnet getting tagged down by the 3 burst here. Dante pushes forward. Tex still able to find a kill, but was that too far? Have they put their hand in the cookie jar? Okeanos tears it right out for a moment, and Calm's gonna line a few up on Hunter's Fury. Just one, rather.
The cam on last round was nice.
They want the knowledge that this is clear enough for a safe plant. that gets a little more dangerous.
Oh, both shot.
Oh, Kesnit's like, oh god. Get himself to safety, get that plant down with 10 seconds, and now again another 2v3 for Crew.
I like this from Lev. These the pressure of them both shooting and then insta group up as 3 on the other side.
They don't win 2 of these in a row, right? I mean, now it's a 1v3. Shy's been known for these positions. Get himself tucked in. Oh,
Yeah, his gun.
I think they just saw that tip of the gun.
Oh, they handled that very nice though.
Okeanos finds 3. Lev will find 4. And a very dominant Crew first half.
The reads continue again to be good for both sides, and it comes down to the duels. The chaos that we had towards that back of the A side. What a shot from X, by the way, right over here.
I got no idea.
Crept up on while he was reloading and still gets the headshot. Doesn't allow here Crew to flip back towards the A
It's
site.
probably some kind of meme thing.
Allows left to get the retake.
Nice, come on. Let's go.
Great stuff coming out of Lev.
I've given up trying to keep up these days. Bacon is not worth it.
Anywhere. Sunset will conclude after the break.
Yeah, let's not get owned by this. It's a reference to New Age, yeah, probably. You're 24 and you have no idea what it is, mate. It's too hard to keep up these days. Cirillo, why are you adding a year? Come on, man. That's outrageous behavior from you. There's no need for that. Bacon's lying about his age as well. That's crazy from him. Who am I supporting in this match, mate? I don't care really. I don't care. I don't really support teams, man. Whoever's playing the best. Not even Liquid Academy. Sometimes Liquid Academy. But I still want them to like struggle. Still need to see. I don't want them. I don't want I want Liquid Academy to do well. I want them to win. But at the same time, like I want Bacon to be having a rough time. Like I need like an 11,
and it is going to be
11-4.
on Sunset, and
it looks like it's completely done
for Crew
kind of
here
game.
if they cannot complete this second map and bring us
That's
to
a true
Haven.
friend. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Lev has to do a lot of work, though. They had control of the pistol rounds on our first map of Lotus.
A painful win,
Crew
yeah,
was
exactly.
able to get pistol round number 1, and it would be a huge boon to grab the second one here and keep Leviatan's momentum from getting started.
Yeah, and again, both teams finding victories the last time they played this map. Crew against Energy, Leviathan versus
Support
100
Paper
Thieves.
X. I like watching
You've seen
Paper
the
X.
Crew setup.
Paper X have always
Putting
been the
a
most
trip on
fun
top
team
middle.
to watch.
Leviathan not going for any type of fakes though. Breaking that dart there, fully walking for contact into elbow.
They stop. They're like, we're happy with this room. See if they can get into util. No, it is going to be their first to activate. Oh gosh, Okeanos just trying to deny that. Drone flies right up to him, and Okeanos is almost delivered with it. Oh my gosh, they're just facing these fights. Trying to take him right away, knowing Mazzino has a sliver of health as he limps himself to safety, but getting close. Oh my gosh,
Frenzy's
they didn't
still
stand a
on.
chance as they peek
Man,
out.
the rebuff of the Frenzy's
They fall
been
just
so
as
nice
fast,
this week.
And now it is going to be the rotation back from Shy. He was just here. This is how he ended the half. Let's see if he can start it better. It's going to be a tough one, though.
Especially the players in the back of the A side were low HP.
Feels like the Frenzy Fever spreads so fast.
But yeah, definitely becomes a very nice
So,
hit by
so
Leviathan in the
fast.
pistol round. I'm gonna mention
We
the trip that Crew
had
places on
none.
the top and middle.
We actually had none 2 weeks
Leviathan,
ago.
Remember when they played that Lotus
Trek
map just
started
earlier
buying
on, they
one.
like to do these 4-1s
There was
for a
another
comp,
team
trying to find
maybe
info as a phase.
2
This time
weeks
he does
ago.
it as a, or usually does it as a solo.
Vitality had 3. They had a strap based around it.
A little bit of studying being done in front
And
of
then
center.
now,
But a little bit
it's
of an
almost,
ante on an ante.
it's almost every game.
Wait, what? Said welcome to domination.
I'm sure, Tex.
But yeah, so Lev went back for the counter anti and just brute force their way towards the A site to win that one. Similar recons coming out from the side of Leviathan, clearing the front of that B site.
Easy pickup. Crew says we'll take all of this space. Okay, Dante will not go without a headshot. It's not going to feel very good, but then Levs just walks backwards, realizing that that is going to be a full push around the extremity of the map.
Well, there is a wall here.
They just have to worry about Kesnet.
Kesnet's in trouble.
A good spot for Lev too. They have a wall to watch that flank. This should actually be the round coming in from Leviathan unless we got some crazy shots with these classics from Crew.
Oh man, have before, crook in the hip. Dante can't get up there. And yeah, they are searching now. They're like, what, you wanted to push behind us? Well, here's the fight that you were looking for. Nobody's going to be dying to the spike this time.
Yeah,
They're all
very
worth
nice
the
on this one.
all-doors, and that's a flawless.
3 armor rebuys, that's it.
Lev.
What is it? It's 3-1 in pistols to them right now.
Here for King.
Pretty strong.
Call for Leviathan to stay back towards that
Bionic
spawn.
_420. Thanks so much for the prime, mate.
Anticipating
Thank you
some
for
sort
doing
of a
that.
push, and I think even
Is
from
the
his
KO
position
worth
for the
it?
orb getting picked up, so
You
he was already
gotta.
ready.
If you're running a
Already
KO
time to
these
walk down.
days, you gotta
Contact play was fully
prove
denied
that the
after
value's there,
the rest is history.
and most teams don't.
Lev gets that round.
Look at him, bro. I'm so aggressive on these rounds.
You kind of got to have legit stuff, I would say. Make sure every flash counts.
Okay.
Your Vice jumping out to be the distraction kill, but still getting them.
I would
He's crazy
definitely
right now.
rather see a
Sometimes
KO on
like
this
that.
map than a breach
This
on
is
this
the
map.
type of rounds you see here from Leviathan when you have this double initiator. They
But I'd
recon,
also
they
rather
knife on
see
both
neither of them.
extremities. They go for potentially a 1-3-1. This time 4 players though moving up towards middle. And look at that. Because they always pressure this top side, everybody rotated back from Crew. A triple crossfire setup on the top of Quad and also on the other side of Shop, which allows now Lev to just walk at the market.
Ooh,
get the
nice shot.
Oh, what a flash turn by Sato, also coming
Wait,
up with
what
the
a mid
kill
run
as
this is.
well on
Smoke,
the Xeno.
smoke, block off, market, insta group. We go all the way back round over towards
Calling
A.
themselves to the right side of the map is going to be
When
a
does
very soft side
when does Crew
here
try and
for
get some
Crew.
info here?
Wait, they actually
Dante
waited
swings
out
over
at
towards
40
middle,
seconds.
sees nothing on middle, one pass and fake back
Initiates the
over
right
towards
side
A.
here. So yeah, Lev is feeling
We
fully
now,
controlled map.
dude, what a weird round. We now have Shy re-clearing over towards market, and the one pass and fake has drawn 3 over here.
From Tex here on that
As we
A
can see on the
side.
minimap, they've absolutely owned them.
Crew actually pulls most of their defense on that side. Trip at least is going to sound the alarm, but it's going to be difficult here for Shy to really try to get any type of holds.
Oh, somebody shoot it. They get in.
It's a shame if he had a heavy pen gun here.
They were sure that they had this side of the map. I think that became their fault. Tax walks right into the smoke, thinking it came from afar. Crew is now ready to collapse down onto
Dude, they just
Lev.
didn't get into sight.
As they
Really,
have
they didn't get
no
into sight. No one shot the
where
trip. They
Crew is
could have got
coming
back
from
a
on the
sight. Could have
defensive
took so much
side.
space. They just chilled. It's literally one smoke, one trip. That's it.
Don't know what to say about that one.
Yeah, they just didn't do anything.
That was
just feeling too sure about the play you actually had in
I
your
mean,
hands.
this first death, I respect it. You don't clear that smoke, but somebody has to be watching that spot. But Oki decided to stop that plant because he thought Shy was going to swing outside of smoke to take him down. That should have been the responsibility of somebody else to cover the spike planter.
Yeah.
And because you've delayed so much on that side, Shy got that pick when there's 12 seconds left. And Oki getting out of it now has to be forced to stick it as an initiator.
Honestly, they
not
could take
support
a
the team with
they
util,
could take a
and
note
then
from
also
Cruz.
create enough time for Crew to rotate back on that
Page
side.
there,
because they're
really,
playing with the
just like
neon as well.
planting here. If it's
And
that
man, everything
situation,
just
especially if you do
crumbled
this smoke,
for
gets a little bit
Leviathan.
scary. I think teams will probably
Just
get
from a ninja
when teams are
position
doing
from
this
Shy.
smoke instead of like a deeper smoke. Like teams will start just buying guardians or heavy pens to just stop the actual normal plant here.
And
I
Kesnet
do think
did too.
focusing
That's
on
unfortunate
getting
for
back
them.
a site's gonna be a lot
And,
better. It's just so
Cruz
much
feeling
easier.
good about the start on this one, and know Sato won't be
I don't
sliding
feel
into a
fully
site.
comfortable unless you're doing stuff like this, like deeper smokes.
So miscomms into a misplay in this round. Leviathan are starting to let their synergy slip. As a
King looks a little. He looks a little lost on this map.
Oh my. They are not letting go of the slight advantage they got in this round. Incredibly aggressive by Crew here to keep that pressure forced. The spike has to be picked up by Lev here, so Crew's just going to gather together, maybe let that happen, and then go for the kills.
Yeah, and even when King couldn't get the surprise kill in the back of Boba, Calm had to walk the whole time because the full pressure that Crew just showed down towards middle. Can't really pull out the knife to meet up with King as soon as possible. And now that you're slowly walking towards that B site, Crew groups up and they reflip the map.
What a cool call as well on this one. Love the idea of the play. Everybody's going to be looking forward to the defensive side, obviously, on the
so
side of
early with
Lev.
many
They're
numbers.
just going to get side-swiped here as they come in. 1-2. Incredible. Playing inside
looking
the
real good
mind
on
of your
this.
opponent.
And the last little detail, too, was Shy putting that trip back towards Boba. And he watches the market walkout. So if Leviathan decide to pick up that spike and walk all the way towards the A site, and that trip gets tripped literally, then it allows for you to really set up here to cut the rotates over towards that A site. So I just love here the small little micro things coming out from Crew in that previous round.
What a confident sunset from Crew. The way that they're playing from side to side here as offense and defense, but also their movements and just the calls they're making mid-round that are kind of working out without a secondary or an audible needing to be called. Timeout, though, from Lev to see if they can sort out what has been going on. They need to find 4 rounds to get it back to tied.
Yeah, that's definitely the thing that...
Do you find that the most flashes in this game are becoming more of a distraction, a stall piece rather than proper flash?
That synergy lacking a little bit here in the last few rounds for Leviathan.
I think
now force that second timeout.
the level of
in their bank.
flashes are still pretty
Call this one
low.
here for Lev. I mean, it's going back into an eco round once we
I
get
think
back into the
time
game.
can be spent more on flashes of just like set flashes,
to close that gap
especially when you
starting
like
on the
look at a
maybe the
Nismo.
overdrive could bring something for Leviathan on
Like
this
he
attack
makes
side.
KO look broken on a lot of
But I think
maps
they're gonna have to go back
with
into
the
that.
flashes. Yoru at the moment, there's people. There's only probably like
better on their side on
a
attack
handful of Yorus that actually have got the flash fully down in terms of making sure it can pop so you can't turn it consistently.
Mid-trip to make sure
Like a lot of them, and a lot of their things, especially when they're like popping through smokes and stuff, will still go too far, and you still have like more
now than what we saw from Crew.
more
They
time
had
to
somebody
turn.
lurking upstairs almost every time to try and take fights, whether it was a full team or not.
Stinger buy actually becomes a stinger buy towards the end and sort of grouped up here towards this A side.
Yeah.
And the Knife of Oki is going to look back towards the shop, maybe even try to throw a smoke here to take control of the front A side. But no, never
Having
mind. It's
flashes
a
in this
Knife that
game are
looks
just
towards a early aggression from
you
Crew
just got to be a nerd
if they're going to
to make it good.
And they're going for the full stop and go, so making a lot of audible noise. That's why the pings came up at the very beginning here, just to look back on what they were doing across, pinging on this side, and just re-hit back through the spawn, back towards A, and it works out.
Beautifully done to avoid the majority members of Crew. The gate crash was already over there.
Okay, camera
right
spotted
for Kesnet. So
3.
Kesnet, Crew,
I think I
the
saw
team
everyone but
coming
the
out of
vines.
timeout thought this was going
Yeah,
to
they're
be
still
a
looking
fast
middle.
B in the end.
Didn't see one.
Lev already starting off great here. Can they finalize it though? What? Sato
Oof.
going forward here, thinking they have fully gotten Crew to
Trying to make
over-rotate,
a play,
but
I guess.
Crew is ready. Oh my gosh, they're still
yeah,
pushing
yeah,
into spawn
big
right now
flash
to try to
though.
get these kills in their favor.
Spots
Kesnet
both.
sees the way possibly into the site. Crew now able to just start getting their swings in with each other. Janos to come up big. The rookie wants it, but Shy is not that at all. Peeks right out for the
Yeah,
fight.
it was close,
That's
though.
going to be Crew's round, even though it's just
trying the
Shy
1v3.
left alive.
There's just a diff on this
They
map.
get
There
that
it is.
W.
That was a nice try. Making all that audible noise, pretending to fall back, really pulled that rotate across, but
Yeah.
there was definitely a small overheat coming out from Sato. Thinking that maybe the stun did hit Shy as he was trying to fall back. And there was no second flash or anything to throw him to allow for him to push forward.
What's the
get
optimal
any
comp on this
successful
map,
picks in.
man? I
We're
don't
to
even
two
know.
players to mow him
I
down.
don't even know this map at the moment. There's loads of stuff that people try.
Kesnet has been hyping up so much about
definitely-
this game. Every round, even a simple round, a simple win.
The
He's
Paper
out
X
of the
comp
chair,
definitely has the
hyping
best win
team
rate,
up,
and it's weird to see.
high-fiving,
Normally,
and
when a
pointing
comp
at
or when a
whoever
team has
had
like such
the
a high
plays
win
that
rate,
round,
like
and honestly, it's
Genji
gone down
Haven
the
is a good
line for
example.
Crew here,
People
11 to
insta copy
6,
it.
as Kesnet now has
It's so
the
weird to
operator.
have a
on the defensive side, and it's instantly
a
taking
team
out
or a
Sato.
comp have like the best win rate on the map, but
Both
people not
Neons
copy
on
it.
both sides trying to find space
That's
on
so
their
rare.
attack and always getting punished.
So I don't.
Xeno no pings though with the Hunter
I
series, so that allows
I can't
Tex to
confidently
maybe
say it's
start
like
activating
that.
towards middle,
That's
but
the
there's a
best
trip
comp
there.
because no one else tries to use it.
From those mid plays, we were just talking about how Lev hasn't really tinkered around.
Teams just know they aren't paper X. I think it's just such a different style.
No, no way.
Like it requires you being incredibly proactive, and people are.
KRU's defensive
It's just not natural for people. I think it would be good for some teams, though.
Looked like we were trying to walk contact into the elbow where Kisnet would have gone that pick. Comstar controlled on that left side. Beautiful flash.
Try to hit the blind shot.
Oh, he got so wrecked by that recon.
Just the last moment, Melzer suffers from that.
30 seconds left.
Calm doing the
Shy's
initiator work the team needs on that pawn side, but it's going to be a hold by Shy in that same spot where he got
Shy's done unbelievable. That's definitely what I was going to say here.
And it is map point here for KRU.
Beautiful anchoring coming out from Shy. Loving that spot towards that back of the A site. I think this is the second time as well when you're trying to go for a little bit of a pop hit into the A site. That cage has been perfect to slow things down for the defense. Again, allowing KRU to really set up and pincer on both extremities on top of Shy staying alive inside that site. So difficult to take for Leviathan. At least some money to work with and big ults. And it's going to be a fast pop.
They're right up towards the ult door, preventing it from being picked up. We're also just preventing that space from being played here by KRU.
They got so many ults that they should
so
at least get a couple of rounds.
Make a bit of a play here once the smoke starts to go away. He is creeping out for that shot. Oh, it's going to be a swing.
Look at the damage done on this. Oh boy, and that was 2 of the high HPs.
He stays for more, he stays for third. Dante's on the fourth, and they're looking for Tex to bring us to
He
Haven.
hit the collide of the high HPs.
But it's only going to end one way here for Lev, it seems, and that's going to be a
Okay,
kill
fair play.
coming in
They're way better on
from
this
the
map.
side of KRU,
Way
13-6, as KRU pushes us to a map 3 Haven.
Dominating defensive rounds coming out from KRU. Amazing ops coming out from Kesnet, and the timings that he finds. It was something here that Santa was trying to find on the defensive side for Leviathan,
They're
but
looking a
King
little
definitely
dodgy on that
saw
map.
the
Who did they beat?
Kesnet
100
rather
Thieves
saw
and
the
who?
openings and finishes it on the top of the board. 21-12 and 5. Leviathan unfortunately just had no answer, which is quite surprising. You're playing double initiator, you're able to find early information if you can.
What else did they play on
You
this
also
one?
had a KO ult to try to swing in first, try to maybe find where the operator could be. But he just slips through the net and pushes it now for
Thieves and
KRU to
MIBR.
fight and continue their
Ooh,
fight
okay.
in the lower bracket. Now on Haven.
It's incredible stuff that they're able to come up with the whole time. KRU obviously figuring out what went wrong in that first map, and Adam was right, felt confident during the coach interview between maps. And KRU were really able to take it to Leviathan this time. Controlling the map, controlling a lot of what they needed here, and ultimately looking comfortable while they did it. We'll see who's most comfortable as we make our way to the third map here in this elimination game. It's going to be Haven when we come back.
Did I react to Leaf's tweet? No, I haven't even seen it yet. What's going down? Is it good news? Is it bad news? Crouch Merchants, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the crew spam. LDR, he's back. We got good news, now out of hospital. Damn, 2 weeks in hospital, man. Oh, okay. Someone did say this. Someone did say Crohn's disease. Jesus, man, that sounds rough, bro. Been pracking on and off and playing as well. So I wonder what the split's been like and how much they've been pracking with him. Okay, cool, though. It's nice to see that he's on the mend, man. He's getting better. But yeah, at least looking likely for champs. What a beast, man. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back.
Cuba juega directo. 2 para 1 Mosino, que tiene que buscar el clutch y lo va a encontrar finalmente.
Sato que prende allí ya la conexión. Sato, dame uno más, Sato. Sí.
And of course, El Clásico had to go 2-3 as KRU managed to pick up the win, and they do so in dominating fashion. And we will see what's in store for them and Leviathan as we get ready for map 3. But let's talk about that dominating fashion, because 13-6 after a scrappy game of Lotus, Mimi, you saw a KRU that really took the task to Leviathan there.
Especially on that attack side, it was so dominant from them. Lev is a team, when they're playing this KO comp, it felt like they had to give a lot of respect to KRU when they were going for these faster ideas with the double duelists. But when they were actually playing into the retakes, KRU did such a great job of getting in these forward disruptive positions. And in a lot of rounds, I feel like they were killing Sato before he could actually get into sight and get anything rolling for Leviathan. So they just kept having to play these big numbers down retakes that never went their way, really.
Yeah, they are just popping off at this point, I think. They've got all the confidence in the world, which is one of the big things, I think. I mean, carrying forwards from map 1, it was a close scoreline in map 1, but purely down to Leviathan winning those crucial rounds. Yeah. I always felt like watching KRU, they were the better teams in terms of the gunfights being taken. And that just kept moving forwards onto a map that was their pick, their territory that they chose into, which was Sunset, and it clearly showed, I think. It clearly showed.
Yeah, it was really wild to see how KRU just took it to Leviathan round after round. It was unrelenting. It was really not much they could do. You talk about even like the way the Sato sideshow was getting isolated a lot of times. There's even some moments where we saw him get flashed, unfortunately, by his own teammates, because you could tell that there was like Leviathan just were a little out of sorts, and KRU is the type of team that can put you in those positions.
And they can punish that. You saw it in the clip that we played of Com getting punished while he was on his own, going for that drone over in B main. Kesnit's playing like he wants to keep the champs streak alive, like always going to champs, always making it there. And yeah, I was expecting more from Lev, I've got to be honest. Like, I think that Sunset's a map that they should be competent at, and they dropped the ball a little bit. It worries me slightly for Haven. Obviously, we're in the lower bracket. Both of these teams have got to win.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Now, of course, coming up next, we're going to be taking a trip to Haven as Hydeshow. Hydeshow over here. That's his name. Yeah, and Haven, last time these two teams faced, Leviathan managed to score that win against KRU. KRU have been good in this map historically from this stage as well, from what we've seen in the past, Mimi. So there's a possibility here. This one can go the distance, just like we saw in that first map.
Absolutely. The stakes are high, and Lev losing a dominant map like they just did, they can't let the energy disappear like they did at the end of the Cloud9 series either.
Yeah, that's right. Now, we do have Sideshow. You got yourself a telly to break down what we just saw.
Well, to set up what's coming up, potentially, right? Because we're going into Haven, and I was talking about Com getting punished on that solo drone play on Sunset. Now, I want to take you back to when Cloud9 were playing, and Cloud9 did a lot of anti against the way that Com plays on defense. So Com loves playing this spot on A-Long. Really classic Sova spot, but what he does is he tends to play alone quite a lot. Look at the position of the other Leviathan players. They are really, really far away from him. And critically, they've managed to get a lurk up behind this Viper wall and in around the back onto Com. And we'll see when we play out the clip, it catches him completely by surprise. Actually, before I play the clip as well, I just want to mention that it's really easy to just pop down a Cypher trip here to be able to cover Com's back. If Com is playing in short, popping down a trip there is easy, just having one teammate covering. So this is not something that's impossible to get around, but Lev like to cheat and not put very many resources over here, and it leads to Net catching an easy backstab here in round A. This is round 4. Another thing that Com likes to do is to jiggle peek. Now, take a look at the minimap again. He is pretty much again alone here. I mean, he's got Sato covering short, but that's just covering the lurk. He's not really playing around with him. So, if you take a look at how it plays out, he likes to jiggle, he likes to try to get a bit aggressive in this spot, and he gets punished once again. This spot, very, very similar. So it happened over and over again. This is just the other way around. He's playing over towards short, he's droning down to get information to try to clear the Viper wall, and they spring an exec into the A site against him. And normally, the way that they stop teams doing this is that they'll fight really heavy over A lobby and try to condition that you can't punish Com because they'll run trap plays. But look at how frustrated Com was after the previous game. This is something that KRU, I think, have already identified because they were doing it on Sunset, and it's something that Com will have to adapt and the team will have to adapt to stop this happening on Haven too.
Great breakdown there, Sideshow. And yeah, I mean, there's definitely some frustration there for Com that he is certainly going to need to work through in this one, because if you're noticing that, then surely their opponents must have noticed that as well, Brent.
Yeah, if they've been putting in just a little bit of ante, it's going to go their way. And already these metrics that are going the right way for KRU, look at that gun round win percentage. I mean, we said it earlier, kind of just verbally checking it, but KRU have been winning almost all of these straight up fights when it comes down to no real utils in play, no real ultimates, I should say, as well. But KRU have just been out-diffing them when it comes to that gunplay. And so Leviatan's win con over the course of the series has just been putting all their resources into the pistol rounds, all the resources into trying to convert the really big momentum rounds. That hasn't been working for them, and Haven, I think, might just be, again, that course correction where KRU just stomp all over them.
That's right. Massive stakes on the line here as well. KRU doing everything they can to keep themselves alive in this playoff run for another champs appearance. And don't forget, MIBR sweating, waiting in the wings to see who wins this game. Map 3 is on the way. It's an elimination one, and it's going to be a good one. We'll see you on the other side.
That's right. It is map 3 here between KRU and Leviathan. There's no map 4. There's only moving on if you win.
Dude, the rematch at Haven.
Match here at VCT Americas for these two teams in the lower
this one's
bracket,
interesting because last
as
time
they start off what could be
last time I think KRU should have won.
Both teams here in the final map.
That's where I say on this one.
We have that Yoru ISO going in the side of KRU Visa.
They bought they did the hero buy-in on the Antico.
That's right, it's different comps, so it comes down to the head-to-head between these two teams, but staying in their comfortable compositions.
Kaiser Rip with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you,
broke things down perfectly here on how Leviathan kind of sets up their defense with Calm solo here over on the A site. But the thing is as well, when Leviathan had to play against KRU on Haven in the past, there was so much brawling happening towards that A side control too, where it was almost 4-1s in multiple occasions. That said though, things might change.
Sebi VLR as well. Sebi VLR with the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months.
Once again, this is elimination for the last map.
It's 100 feet chance against C9.
For Okeanos,
what
for Sato,
what does
for
C9
Dante
ban?
in these first years, right? Yeah. His first rookie stage, not even year. They haven't even been here for the year. It's
and they got to play straight after,
here,
right? They got to play the next day.
To the plate, all three respectively, in the normal stage here. Now they're asking for a little bit more.
Yeah, first time position here for Leviathan, going for these stage 2 last minute changes. Not something new here for KRU. And Dante is definitely
If they get past the
shown
EG,
some true colors right now.
I don't know, I'm getting more faith. I'm getting more faith. They'll be
this
EG.
on this ISO on the third.
They'll be EG
So again,
today.
Calm plays it solo on the A side. There's still going to be some mid-control fight to start. Whoa. And it's Leviathan on the board.
That got hot real quick towards the mid side, and now it's going to be a push towards short. But like they said, we saw on the analyst desk who's over at that A side. It's going to be Calm waiting it out, but KRU's got to do this with 2 members and not even at full health anymore, as it would just seem like an agreement to fight it out in mid to start our third map.
I feel like
here.
they're calling the 2v4 though, to go back where they all were.
Players watching passively and supporting Calm, there's still some aggressive fights happening in different parts of the map. Both of these teams love to do it for both Leviathan and KRU. The silver lining right now is that Shy is able to get the plant now for the team, but there's their group up from Leviathan for the triple flank.
Last player standing.
Quick shot on Mazzino. Yeah, they are just holding W shift at the same time if they can stay behind each other. Shy has the cam for a second, taken out. Doesn't really get too much more info on it. Plays the come around slowly on the garage. How long can he wait? How long can he dance around here? He was seen once, but now he has no control over the spike, no positioning, no ping.
It's unlucky. It was a nice try.
No longer any life here in the pistol round. Leviathan take that with 3 alive in the defuse.
Nice try from Shy, but that's a difficult part when the 4th player that was still alive for the side of Leviathan is king. Smoke up that spike, go for the defuse, and you're forcing out the hand of the clutch attempt from Shy. He was able to win a 1 versus 4 previously against this very team. He's not going to be able to do it in the pistol round, and there's so much util, as you saw here on the replay, on how they converge into the mid control for Leviathan.
Come on!
A great start that they want.
You thought for a moment it would be quiet. You thought
We
wrong. Sato
buy everything into this one. Got an outlaw
we
as
had to
well.
wait and see, and we finally see it now on the
One-shot
third map.
all.
There is going to be a lot of hype right now, especially that Leviathan.
It's a good sign though. Double
They have to make
double
it into the
duelist
top
comp
2
and actually
try to
wanting
make
to
it
farm the
champs.
orbs early.
Ooh.
Yeah, they get away with it, and they want to push over towards the side. They found the outlaw. Wait, it's actually not too bad. Tex might have to clean up. Oh, how? How are people doing this?
And that's going to be more picked up by Lev here on the immediate.
I know they got
and
no
it doesn't
armor,
slow
but
down
that's
Sato.
still-
Another quick ghost kill. That's 2
Felt like
for
every
Lev. His
bullet
crew
hit.
go for a quick plant strat on C.
That's the crazy part. He uses one of the outlaw bullets to break the trip and somehow still stays alive in the back of the C side to pick up the last kill. So amazing positioning being done here by Tex to save his teammate and to convert now their anti-eco. And to
Man, do you
carry
know what I'd love
actually
to
a
do?
very strong buy going into their
Every
bonus.
player
Thankfully,
in
because of that fight for
franchising,
Crew in that first round, you will be
they
able
get
to go for
teleported
full armor
into
and
Tex's
have a little
spot
bit
for
more
that round
survivability against the
and see
Sato outlaw.
who can
That
clean up
position
those 2
again to take
kills
control of that front B site.
as evenly. I would love to see every pro player's
It's been tough for these
POV.
teams to carry over
Just
their
that
bonus
exact
pistol rounds.
situation.
It's been a way
It would
for
be
their
so sick to
opponent
watch.
to get back in. So
Valen,
is
yes,
this the
Valen
way
somehow
the
killing him
crew
with 2
starts
bullets.
Their momentum, playing a very defaulty
I
way
worry
across the map
about
to start off the
90%
spikes,
of the EMEA
or
players.
Alt orbs, I should say. But still moving that spike now back towards A.
Cage triggered. Now with that cage coming up, that should now force Calm to slowly fall back. Always looking at drone at the very beginning. That's 2 players that he sees. The cage that came up as well. So that's potentially an inkling of 3 players. And that smoke coming up back towards the top of the C side doesn't really allow here for
Ooh, nice little spot on this one.
Melzer to start moving forward.
It's numbers.
So they will have to commit now with 48 seconds.
They got Omen Flash
Attempt
to
towards the A
delay,
site.
so perfect timing on the Omen
With a
Flash.
bit of help here from King. They get
It's
the rest
really
of the
good
team
timing,
in
the
the
Omen
site.
Flash, man. They just stopped the whole site here.
Really too divided
Dude,
by
so
that
much
fast
so that they
lane, but
thought
it's
they
gonna
were
be a gun
cancelling,
dip
and
on
then
the
2 of
first
them
shot
got
along that
out of
double
there.
tap as Crew
Oh, dude,
starts
Lev
to lead the defense
hesitated.
inside of A.
They hesitated
That
a
is
bit.
going to be a push through here. Crew
They didn't
will
realize just how well they
topple the
did.
bonus of Lev, and now it's Tex, who would have been on that lurk, coming back with a stinger to see what he can partake in before the round is over. Oh, that could be a few kills. Oh, you always love to see the ping dance. You leave it on and you try to fake out your last position.
Did some damage there into Mazzino with the wall bang, but that should be it. The round will be coming forward for Crew, especially with Dante picking up that last kill. I mean, at least
Interesting round for Crew right here. We got 1 away from the ISO ult.
Talked about the support
So you would
they get from
imagine
King moving into the A site, but it's just
both
that
teams
double
right
tap.
now
The shield
expecting
moving
some
up
kind
here
of C
from
default.
Kesnet that allows for him to move up. absorb a little bit of those shots. And then the rest following behind him, behind even the convergence wall. Great scaling coming out from Crew.
A lot of support back home.
Okay, there's
the crew as well.
There's one
as
team
always.
doing the C default who should be doing it.
Picking up rounds
and
here.
Lev
Everybody's weaponized as we get back
not really
onto
doing
the
anything
map
unless
for
it's
round
just
4.
some kind of reaction from the camera.
Continue to focus the right side. Says no.
No,
That's a
okay.
kill contract.
They're accepting the ult and they wanted to just take A control. Set up one. Rotate going in. They did have the clone down here. Okay, I mean, I at least respect it for Lev. They were okay with them getting the ult and they wanted to put the clone to get hit by the ult.
Laser beams
But then,
towards the back
in the
of
end,
the
they just kind of just walked up towards
Able
site
to
and
keep
endured.
pushing up there,
Every single time
Sato
so far,
vulnerable,
the
has to
crew
move back.
have
Well, they still
no
got kill contract if anything even
resistance
goes
over
crazy
towards
on
C.
this
They
round, but
just
looks like
send
they'll
it.
fold that over into the
They
next
send it
round.
into the
Is
site.
Shy will progress the round a little further with a kill on Okeanos.
That should be the save towards the last two players. It was close, because Sato was getting that spray towards that Radionite box where Mazzino was trying to get that plant. He actually did get the
Yeah,
kill.
it's a
That was
costly round.
dimensional drift too, but everything else around the map, though, Shy is doing a great job watching the rotates, watching the pushes, and that was something
2 rounds in a row with 4
potentially from the
people
position
surviving
of
as well.
Okeanos
Money
maybe
gets
could have helped
really
in the
nice
very
for them.
beginning if he held out that spot and they were able to hold back towards C.
Let's see if Shy buys armor. I feel like
continue to be a pain
Shy's the
point
kind of
in
guy that
his
might buy
rotate
buy
cuts and
some
also
armor
his
here.
lurks.
2-2. We'll see what they can do for Okeanos, Tex, and King here. Take a look at it after the replay. What was the second shot? Yeah, double tap. Oh, it was a different angle. It looked like the Lev thought they had a bit more time heading into sight.
That round, I broke the dart. I took my trip back. I did what I could, gentlemen.
Tough life out there.
And that's the thing too, maybe trying to find the weaknesses of how you set up and play against a Cypher. You do have Mazzino playing as this Sova. I mean, with what Tex
Okay.
was calling is recalling his trips not to get broken. Like,
Whoa, wait, what? I thought like we would have caught up so much here. Did I just mess it up?
the shock darts tries to place it
Yeah,
back.
I'm not gonna try
the
that one again.
contact play, triple up.
Really punished us for trying to catch
At
up.
least gets that opener onto Tex.
All right, fist bumps out, loading back in.
Dude, I'm
like
pretty
this
sure Shy rebought armor.
Time for Lev to lock in and do quite a bit of damage.
1,000 for
Damage is
19
done. They
armor.
try to fold the round over here, but at the beginning
Not
of the
sure
round, they're
about
just
that
trying
one.
to play defensive.
And round 5.
Absorb Crew here. I think making a move would be a little drastic, but hey, they may push down mid. We'll see.
Yeah,
Bacon, what do you want?
Sato's looking to place a TP on the retreat.
Yeah, dude, he actually did, man.
Whoa. Like a fly.
I mean, Butter Chicken is banger. Bacon, but it is a banger.
So they do attempt a slight mid play to see if they can at least get an idea of that movement of Crew, but
There's nothing wrong with that.
Tax, do it again. Has to hide on this one, but he's going to have the distance. Oh my gosh, he almost had the
movement
moves
was
too.
nice here. Nearly got an extra shot off.
Melzer's ankles. At least he's able to take him down. Sato on a reswing.
Sato? Not even giving Crew a moment to blink to see
Dude,
that he actually
everyone.
swung out it long. That's incredible. This is the
Sick round
kind of
from
stuff
Tex.
that just wows you from Lev as well. We were just mentioning one of his first playoff games here on the VCT stage. It doesn't even matter to Sato. Each stage is the same. Come as
Mince
they
with the
may,
tier 1.
he
Appreciate
will knock
the
them
7 months,
down.
mate. Thank you for
This
doing that.
one, no different going into round 5 as Lev get a really big boon out of the timeout.
And it's amazing
Shy's ready to put that
performance coming
19
out from
armor to
Sato.
use, yeah.
A couple of weeks ago,
Already
when
back
he
down
was
to 11
coming on
now.
as a guest here as an analyst when we had the couch stream.
He's already
It was
lost a
actually,
little bit.
We had a small conversation with saying, like, even now, 4 weeks in, I'm still nervous every time I
It
go
was
into
like
these
700
games.
Crazy because you don't see it.
Yeah, I'm like, how do you deal with that?
He
He's like,
buys
I
armor
can't.
again.
I just play it.
Should we
Hopefully it
keep an eye
works
on
in.
it?
I
Dude,
guess
he
the
might buy
nervousness pays
armor
off for this
again.
guy.
You're right. We're on Shy armor watch.
Because that is some
Please don't
steady
swing out.
aim.
I need to see the armor thing.
Sato.
Get out of there.
And that timeout
Yes.
that was called previously
Oh, he's definitely rebuying
by
armor.
Desma was not for this round here. I
Derek
don't
Val,
think there
thank
was
you so
going
much
to
for the
be
gifted.
any
Thank you.
plan to just have a Cypher solo push down that C lane and get 2 headshots with the Sheriff. So it's to focus on this one here, but they did a great job with that, Thrifty.
Hey. Ion Sheriff is so free for headshots. No joke. It's just picking them up.
Yeah, and that's the type of shots you want to see
second
coming out
kill.
from Tex as well. Because remember that first map, when he had the shoulder pick, when he had that lurk into Lotus and couldn't get that first headshot. The whiff that he had against Cloud9 on that elbow of
Another
Corrode that we don't
three-person
really wanna
push
talk about, but I
down,
just did.
down long shot.
But this time at
Got
least,
the ults to retake if they want to retake. Crew love
changed
just
the
a
setup a
fast
bit
set
for
strat on
Leviathan.
this one. Still got the
Seeing
ISO ult.
that Crew has been finding good success on fighting
Yeah,
towards
maybe
that
they
C side.
used it over
actually added
towards
a lot
B
of
if they
players
was
on
gonna
that side,
actually
and they're going to play the retake towards B.
Take B, straight up drone into Garage as well.
You have a flash? I
So
have a
surely they
flash.
take Garage control as they
Looks like
lose
they're
over
gonna
towards
gate crash
site.
out
Smoke
too,
on
as they got a
Spike
little
instantly.
too tight back
Oh, bro, they're
behind
getting
Gone
this
there.
half, right? Hey, what
Trade
you
spot,
told did
kill
I miss
contact
there?
comes out. Shy takes down his opponent in Tex. Ooh, just high to the left.
Ooh,
Sato comes up on
Sato.
Kesnet there, and it is Lev able to drop a lot of the crew members. Continues to teeter back and forth here as they're just trading down the bottleneck of B main. What a
Refresh
slaughter
the
back
smoke.
and forth. One shot, but it's going to be enough. A
17
little bit of a
bullets.
spin coming in, and that's not going to be the shots
That was
necessary.
nicely handled, man.
Defuse.
That's
Lev
why
gets
it's
the round.
super important right here
the
to make
smoke
sure as
stayed
the
up
smoker on a
just
B
in time
retake that you're staying alive all the
King to
time.
get that full defuse.
King
got
was
very
doing
chaotic,
good, man.
especially with the
Insta smoke
opener.
on
You
the
talked
spike
about
as
the
well.
kill
Tapped the
contract that was
spike. I
available
don't know
a
what
few
Yuto
rounds
pushed
ago.
him off. It might have been shocks, might have
Unfortunately,
been
wasn't
something
won by
else.
Kesnet against, I think that was Sato. Inside that pit.
It was so
Rookie
fast
against
at
the
getting
veteran.
over towards the site here.
On this type of stage.
Yo! Yo, yo, yo! Are you with me, boy? Are you with me, boy? Come on!
Oh my god.
No!
And honestly, Kesnet definitely likes to tilt,
He's
so
making the stages home right away. He
There's a
feels
chance that
comfortable
works.
up there. That is not nerves, but I believe him. I believe him. He's working through it, and it's an amazing thing to see. As well as King getting a few spams through smokes. What else for this
dude,
series?
that's gonna
And
tilt
another
him
one.
surely.
This is where it starts getting dangerous
Surely.
when these guys are starting to
If he
activate
wasn't
being loud
tilted
and
from
hyping
that,
each
he's
other
tilted
up.
now.
We're starting to see that somehow, miraculously, these type of shots keep hitting. So Kesnet already dying in the very beginning.
I must wait a moment.
Camera is good enough to spot the lurk from Shy.
Hazy, thank you so much, or Hazy, even with the prime.
Try to
Appreciate the
play that
7
a little
months,
bit
dude. Thank
passively
you for
here on
doing that.
that A site. Even though that kill comes in towards C, Crew is still committed for the A site hit.
Okay, Crew can. Crew can set.
Into sight they
Whoa.
go. Wow, Tex.
Whoa, they're so
dropping in
fast on these.
Right away to try to get the upper hand on this one. The rest of the team follows fast. They're going to try to play off of this one with ultimates. Yeah, Hunter's Fury there from Azino. You were mentioning, let's see if they
Dude,
can
he's
get
just
back
getting
to the
him
site.
in
Who's
for
gonna
the not
touch? Who's
sticking
gonna
it.
tap?
Ult goes in, he pretended that he was going
Oh
to
my
stick
gosh,
it on
everybody
this one.
coming out of their dress, trying to
Oh,
get
yeah,
in
actually
position
hit
here.
him at the
Sato
end.
is playing the forward angle. Once again, he gets two! Is Melzer and Dante
Yes,
shadow
it's not
each
getting
other
here
on
in
the
time.
strafe. It's not going to be enough.
Very,
Corp
very
with
nice.
the kill.
Bro, they are so
Finalizing the
fast
round,
with these
going with the
retakes, so
defuse,
that
and Lev
like
find another one.
it's like as soon as that
felt like
spike
Crew
gets
had everything
planted,
in the making to win
they're
that round, though.
in and they have side
The
control
lurk
within
moving up,
the
even
next
if
5
Shy got
seconds.
spotted, the counter trade back on that long C really dwindled down the numbers so that all these ults that were available for this side of Crew should have connected. Dimensional drip, but no Hunter's Fury followed around that.
Yo, are you guys lost? Come on, bro!
It looked like for a moment he was just going to go with the round. He's like, no, I got it.
Yeah, but I just
love
wanted
it.
to say, it almost felt like that Hunter's Fury could have been utilized with the ult here that Dante was using inside the site on top of Shy's ult too.
Right.
I mean, that's so many opportunities for you to get good value with Mazzino's ult. And I think they hesitated for a bit to try to save it as a post plant last resort when they were in great positions to fight around all of that as well. You still have players ready to swing out with all of these ults available, but they just allowed Leviathan to get into good positioning and you re-swing out into 2 players on a high-low, just owning you on long A.
And this timeout has to be like, how do you stop the Sato?
It was many like that on
11
LAN.
and 3 right
Giving it
now,
like this.
He's wild. Top ACS
I'm not-
going
I'm
into
trying to remember
playoffs
if
here.
I've
And
watched
in this
Mini give
game
it a
on
LAN.
paper, I think he's got top stats almost across like
Mini's-
first
Mini's
kills,
kinda quiet.
headshot, etc., etc.
He's a
And
kind
on
of
top
quiet
that,
guy.
We're playing on to the 3rd map, and it's Yoru. And remember what we said at the beginning of the
Yeah,
cast?
yeah.
We put Sato on a Yoru. Yeah, maybe sometimes he'll drop 16, but most of the times he'll drop 30. He's already well on his way with 8 rounds about to be played. He's already at double digits.
Very on track.
What's the money like?
Back into a solo comm hold, though, towards the A choke. Lots of responsibility
Yeah,
given
they
to
can
him. He's
buy
done
next.
some damage, at least, with the spray. That's Dante down low. As soon as he comes into contact, yeah, he's just going to try to delay as much as he could.
Oh my gosh, he opens up on Dante as well, dipping the Yoru. Shy tries to answer back. How long can they stay here without getting the rest of the support in the site? There it is, collapsing down under hell, but Okeanos finds that kill as well. The rookies start to clean up the site just a little bit as King from on high is able to come
stronghold from Lev here.
from the tower, get a few for
Very strong on
himself.
this.
Tex finalizing the round, and Lev just seems to be vibing right
As soon as
now.
that smoke goes
That's why
down.
Comm is also staying back and staying
Crew,
within the site.
Crew had
You're
a
playing
lot
with
of
the
trouble
Euro that
with
can
that.
TP back and support you right away. And also the fast rotate from an Okeanos with the high gear from that
Does
Neon. So
feel like
it
Lev
really allows
have
for
a
him
pretty
to
good
be
read.
confident
Everyone
in his
is.
positioning.
I
Especially
mean,
when
everyone
King throws
is
a sight
here.
smoke as well. The delay was perfect from the side of Comm.
Everyone's fast flooding in.
Come on! That shit was...
I say read, is it literally just the fact that King keeps doing info
Crew's trying to go
trips
quick.
and they're not breaking the
That's
trips?
been potentially one of the moments that allowed Crew to start the comeback on that first map
Pretty
of
sure.
Lotus, where they're death
They give
balling
info
the-
trips, they break the one in front of
after the
garage.
first recon and a run through towards that garage door. It looks like we're going to slow down for a bit instead.
Yeah, Lev really taking the fight to Crew now. Desmo's words really striking true about not playing to
King?
lose.
No,
but
sorry, I
still
meant,
just playing to
I meant
win,
Tex.
playing for that advantage. Not waiting for the opponent to do anything. Crew's gonna move towards A to try and get something to work towards the
Dude,
soft
look
site,
at
but
the
this
info they
rotation
keep
from
having
Okeanos
into these
is gonna help
rounds.
to even things out.
They
The
just
confidence is
recleared
coming
long.
across
They
all
just
the players.
recleared garage.
Tex finding the timing to be inserted into the cubby. They know the hits towards A now.
I asked him to flash.
Shy just swings it. They're trying to
He
do
asked him to
everything
flash.
without
They were
too
just
much
about to make a
util
plan
noise
on them.
now. See as far as they can get creep in, then take the fight, and it works in their favor. Okeanos forced to put the ult away.
There's been so many examples of this game, like this best of 3 right here, where the first team to come up with a plan is just like winning.
Towards that wall just to try to go for a set play and try to surprise Crew, but they
Like
didn't
if
expect
Lev
for Crew to
came
be
out
just
with
around
that
the
plan a
corner.
little bit earlier, or they were in
As soon as he put
position
the
to do
crosshair
it,
back down,
we're waiting for a
surprised by
rotate, so
Shy.
maybe just the extra number.
Lets himself known.
It's just gonna go. It's gonna go
Crew's
so
able
well
to
for
fight
them.
right back.
There's been so many rounds like that where it's just
These
like
rounds,
2
though,
seconds
the
away, maybe
recon
from
is
making their own
decent
plan, or
enough
they're
here
about to go
for
into a plan.
Tex to maybe look for an exit or two.
Oh, just wondered if he heard a step behind him. It was under. Shy Guy with the 4K on this one.
That's the neural theft back in his hands.
Sylvie42, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that as well.
From a lurk into the entry for Crew.
Just playing one step ahead was the name of the game on that A main play. Great dart coming through as well.
Well, speaking of getting tilted,
King showing a bit of
Jesus.
emotion there as they feel like they should have been able to get through that round a little cleaner.
Especially when you won 4 rounds in a row and that's the first round you falter to and you're so frustrated by it.
Yeah.
Well, it definitely feels like you had the game plan all along and you just let the timing be a little bit off on the side of Leviathan. Okay, this
Recon
recon
goes
went
out, one
towards the
person from
A-main
far away
Comm and
shoots it.
instantly
Drone
shot
goes
down.
in, they saw the omen
Again,
and they
these guys ready now
saw...
for another
Well,
potential
they
hit
heard
on
the
the A
drone,
site.
right? They
Don't
know
see
there's
too
2.
much. I think maybe 1 or 2. But they're still pinging for the warnings. Comes down to this fight down at Long C. Shy versus Tex.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been a lot of just vanilla setups by Crew. They get into position, they're ready to hit that site. It works for them. They're getting their few rounds, and this is the first time we really have an off-the-ball play. Like you mentioned, Shy.
Oh, he's calling him back.
Kingpin in that to turn the tide of this round.
Question mark still over towards A.
Oh, yeah, that's pinged out. Tex saw it.
Com has a recon.
So now they can just pause.
Well,
They
time do you
know
save it for
probably
the
just
site
gonna
hits,
be
though?
a ruse on whatever util they see first.
Okay.
Down to 40 seconds. Actually, not a ruse
Recon
anymore.
goes
It's
out,
gonna have
question
to be
mark
a
gets
hit.
cleared.
They're coming through
But
garage.
they're so
they
far
break that
away.
trip,
Trip over
and the
towards
rest of
garage.
the
They got
team on
2
left
person
side
hold
is gonna
back site. He
rotate
has
here.
no cages
Who
close. Oh, he has
opens
1K
up the
Johnny.
site?
He
Tex
could
making a
definitely
lot
cage
of noise in
that.
the
Dude.
back, though. He could give himself up, but he's got help here already from Sato. As Melzer finally cleans one up. Crew has a bit of the cavalry to back them up now to enter the 2v2 default plan.
Hex still got the dink though. Both players of Crew are so low on HP versus a flash still available for King. They have to group up towards this garage side, but they're giving a lot of time for Crew to set up in a different
Dude,
position.
look at the HPs. It should be done though.
Separating to that defensive side too could really throw them off the game, but Calm comes up big. Dante tries to enter back into the side. I think there was a step there. It's been long enough that he has Dart as well. Tries to make a play off that Dart, but it's gonna have to be in the open, and Calm takes advantage of that again to clean up the round. Hell of a handshake between him and Sato there. But it's all about the round. 7-3 now, as King was right to be a bit emotional. They are in that flow state to bring the round back in their favor right away.
I love how Tex also gave up trying to spam Shy down towards Long C and change targets to support King. All of those players pushing up here from the garage. It happens, it happens.
Well,
I can't fist bump from time to time.
They haven't been in a team for that long. I guess the synergy's still got to work on that.
I do love the pivot at least. The call coming out here from Melzer to push everybody back towards that C
Dude, the
site.
rare C recon, man.
King got so much information out of his ult with 4 players still heading towards the A side. So they probably thought Shy was playing a fake on that side. But here's a walk down.
Oh, there's a few down.
They were only going to do it if they started going aggro.
Well,
they definitely got some reads.
Crew will take that. They just have to be a little bit more aware of what is happening on the flank as they go for the site take. Really nice quick defense here by Tex. He's moved from C to A, and that has paused Crew for a moment. Still looks like they want the site as the fight ensues, and that is going to be common. Tex coming up huge. Whoa, Mazzino on a bit of a flick there to find Okeanos in the slide, and now the 1v1 King and Mazzino. Can he get far enough away for the Hunter's Fury? Oh my God, you better turn to the right. He catches one in the temple from King.
You're going to have to win that last round. Get a 4. Boys, this is way too many rounds. They got so many ults, so they should be alright.
What was the story from the first map?
Dude, the only real rounds they've won is where they forced over towards C. I actually think all of their rounds have been won on C, right? Where's that other one on B?
Leviathan are just winning these anchored holds from both Calm and Tex.
Come on! Can we wake up? Can we wake up?
I'm not too sure. I mean, the last time C9 woke up, that was a different story, right? On
We'll say though, not the best ults on this one. So ult's the main ult. And okay, we're doing the set strat. Recon at the back, insta ult, and we just push all the way through.
Ruffles and feathers. All right, last round.
Dude, every single time they're like ready to do something, and then as soon as they don't see like a fast A or like their C default last round and this round,
open it up with their Hunter's Fury if they wanted to, but it seems
change
as
it
though they
up.
want to
Dude,
cancel
Lev
this.
super prepped. I'm telling you for what's going down.
But for Leviathan, I mean, as we're rotating across and we're just holding
every
back
time
towards
Com's
that spawn,
got a recon ready if they
do these aggressive pushes since the pistol
show some kind of util, like for example recon over towards A.
Yeah, they're fearless in taking this because he has the gate crash back, and now they continue the rotation A. So they're just making
Dude, look at it, 5 pass from rotate.
Dedicated call on this final round to move everyone to
Com's sitting in spawn so he can ult. We'll stop the plant on this one.
Double tap was enough to pull the rotate, but Calm is in the spawn with the Hunter's Fury.
In the B play,
oh, he got hit as well. Oh, he got hit as well. What an ult. Yeah, it's so nice from Calm though to actually get into this position. It's so strong. He's ready to ult over towards A. They can flood in at the same time as strong over towards B.
They're trying to hide behind the woodwork here. They find Kesnet in the smoke. That's going to be a rush through the fast lane, and that is
they wrecked him in this half. They had such a good read here.
9-3 in favor of Lev.
Beautiful hold in the end. Again, I was getting nervous because just one double tap and the wall being thrown by Kesnet on that A side kind of forced the push that was attempted by Leviathan to fall back, but look at the value that Calm gets.
Always.
As soon as it engaged into the hit towards that B site, beautiful, beautiful beams.
Sick try to dodge it though. You love the attempt.
Come on! Let's go.
They are vibing and maybe even in the heads of their opponents. Crazy stuff. Well, we're going to get into the head of another player of the VCT because Elizabeth is standing by with MIBR's Cortezia.
Thank you so much for Vincere, and I'm here with Cortezia
the live
from
hate
MIBR.
watch.
Let's be very clear.
I got mad
Lev
respect
win this
for that.
game, you make champions Paris. And I've spoken to many players before who, when their fate is in another hand, and they are so stressed. So how are we feeling?
Not good.
Not good.
Not good at all. Yeah, I'm really nervous. I'm more nervous for them than when I play. That's crazy. I don't like to cheer. I don't like to cheer.
I mean, to be fair, they won a round and you were screaming and cheering, and they're very, very close. I believe it's in 9-3 half. You are, let's do the math, 4 rounds away from qualifying for champs. What do you think Lev has to do to, like, you know, secure it and bring it home?
Just keep this momentum. They are playing really well. Sato is destroying. He's screaming. Everyone is hyping up his team. So I think they just need to keep like this, and we are going to champs.
Without maybe, like, if, you know, not gonna, we're not gonna jinx it. If and when you make it to champs, we're not gonna jinx it. What is that? What does the MIBR look like in champs? So there's a bit of time before you go to Paris. If and when you do, we're not gonna jinx it again. What would that MIBR look like? What do you guys have to work on? What do you guys want to keep going with?
I'm sure that we are going to give more than 100% of us every day until the match, because we knew we have some good individuals on our team, and we're not playing like a team. So I think that's the point. We need to, like, really work out. I don't know if it's the word, but yeah. And I just want to be a better team with my boys and maybe win if we go, no jinxing. Yeah.
Well, best of luck to Lev and MIBR. Used to be thank you MIBR, but maybe it's thank you Lev. Casters, take it away.
Look at him, man. He's just a nice guy.
And we are about to get back into the second half of Haven, where Leviathan now get to unleash Sato on the attack side.
Have a good birthday, yeah, dude. It's been good.
Ortizia was just talking about it, them playing around him, and then playing so well. He has been an incredible addition
good games
to the
today.
squad here.
Chat's been nice.
To the squads.
That always helps.
And a standout in Sato now as they possibly push their ticket.
Even Bacon's been nice today.
Here in the lower bracket.
Come into the unknown.
The live hay watch, yeah, the live hay watch is a brand new one.
Defensive halves against each other too. The last time they played Haven, Crew looking for similar pastures as last time. Triple walk down towards middle. Undercut flashes available to.
What do you mean, Bacan?
Fight into the crunch.
Trying for audio, trying for space recognition in mid here from Crew. And they're going to be a little off the play for the fake. And I wonder if it'll, oh no, actually, they might walk right into the play. Yeah, they're going to find the spike in just a moment. Com's making some noise, and that's going to be the spike
That's a pretty good start. Dude, what a weird mini-map this one is.
Side of the map now. This is not really something you set up for all the time.
Somehow,
Crew's going to do a
they're in the
great
middle
job
of everyone.
repositioning themselves and getting ready for the fight Lev needs to have happen in their favor.
Really
That's
nice
not
push
the
through.
case. Dante and Shy coming up big.
Looks like they learned from their lessons from the last time they played against each other here. So many players caught off guard, but Tex is shooting. But he still needs to drop 3 more players, and he's at below half HP.
They're not even letting him grab the spike. It's not going to be a spike plant. They are just trying to double up on this. Waiting to see if he goes all the way around. They're moving their positions a little bit. Oh, the smoke pops just around the edge of it, kind of messing up his vision, and it's enough for Crew to grab another pistol on the series.
Could be a very important pistol now for Crew to start bringing up some rounds on our side. Bulldog, if you get an outlaw, was also invested going into this round before we get into these cuts. I mean, again, surprising calm as he was trying to rotate back towards Tex. I thought maybe there was a silver lining, something that Leviathan could maybe turn it around, because when Calm got picked off, he was running out towards C. They surprised some players to move back from the A site. They could have backstabbed in return. But Dante threw a nice little clone. He got shot, audio was there, and they were well prepared to hold that spike. Leviathan just going for orb control, at least on the top C to start. The A side definitely is going to get denied.
They're patient with the spike, just dropping it for now, so they're not losing it if anybody falls. Giving away important information to the side of Crew. So what is this? Does Crew get antsy? Did they move? I think that's the whole point for Lev, right? They want to see if Crew will make that first move. And their patience may just pay off here. Oh no, actually that is going to be Kesnet moving out, so they gain the garage space only to find out there'll be a trip right in front of them.
Calm's going to join us as soon as they break the strip.
Need a bonus? Yeah, maybe. They at least need to win the round after the bonus if they lose it.
Oh!
Oh, where's that shot gone?
Messed up, a little blind, a little
Straight through the legs.
But the shots are still going to come through for Kesnet on 2. Kesnet on 3.
It's actually might
Getting the
work out
double
pretty
tap
well
moving
for
forward,
Crew.
and that is going to make Lev turn tail and run a different way. Maybe even a
Kesnet
reset
getting all
in
of
the
them.
garage after a bit of time. King keeps that position. He's going to try to fake something towards B with the smoke that would cut off that CB link.
Yeah, and I think Calm might try to run up so that King can just sneak through towards C and plant. So it works out.
Some money.
Make it in for the plant.
Gun here.
Even if they got that pick there over to Dante, it was labored, they finally got it, but it was just enough time here for Crew to rotate back. To stop that initial push and the initial attempt to plant. Now, King has to try to clutch this.
Yeah.
Not bad damage though. Nolza should make sure he gives us the
It's going to
Kesnet.
be so tough. You hear all the Vamos coming up. Crew gets
Yeah,
another
I'm gonna
one
go
for
change that
themselves.
Bulldog for
Now this is the
oh, yeah,
important
boy
one.
round.
Bonus has been tough for both teams
Change
to
the
try
Stinger
to
for a
carry
Bulldog.
over throughout this due to the damage they are.
That's my prediction for the 100
suffering
Thieves game. Man, I need
during
to see the
these
map
rounds,
pool.
during these skirmishes.
I've actually got to see the map pool.
But it would be huge here for Crew on their run back to tying this one up.
It was a big round by Kesnet too, with the delay and for for Dante to stay alive for such a long time. Kesnet came in, swept up 3 kills, and now gets the defuse. That usually is a reel that goes back on Twitter. Say, how the hell did he not connect? Clearly, the first to 5 misses. Is that how it goes? Forgot.
Or wide.
That's it. That's it. But back in
Hey,
the action
big
already,
buy
the
rounds.
undercut. And this is what we're
4
talking about.
pass
The
and
conversion
aggro.
that Crew has 4 players. They play a lot of these 4-1s to fight for
Damn,
control into the choke, and King already
Tell you
denies
what though,
it at the
I might be
beginning.
in a position to actually do it right here. Hold the best gun for it.
You get the Sentinel
Yeah.
utility. They get the Sentinel.
Give him a different gun, then
Sato
maybe
and
he
team
actually managed
cruise on
to
through
take
to
down
B.
2 to
They
10
don't want it though.
HP.
They want to cover more spawn side, and they want to cover back towards C here. And Lev working very
Does
fast
he?
on this bonus.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's just
I thought that was his ult.
great setup for past rounds that you've learned against Crew for Leviathan. Especially when you have King inserted at that spot where you could just TP away if he was under heavy pressure. But he manages to scoop up a kill on top of that, which just allows Leviathan to go on the full read. They're playing that 4-1 again. Let's just steamroll Shy here towards that B side hold. Now Melzer has to save his weapon. I mean, he's walking into it.
Melzer with
HP.
1 and 1 HP. Yep.
Extra kills,
King
very nice though.
capitalizes there. From the
Take away that
Shadows,
gun.
trickery can be up for some of the following rounds here, but they're just 3 away from finding a win over Crew here in the playoffs lower bracket.
And you respect rather what Melzer is trying to do, just keep the economy low going to the next round so that Leviathan doesn't have the best of buys going into this one here, while the rest of Crew could still have a healthy buy.
Nice round, Kingy. Let's go, boy. Let's go, boy.
Yeah, you know, King's feeling well. The rest of the team's going to feel well.
Yeah, speaking of King though,
He's also a guy
he's
that
the only
takes the
ult into
vibes
this
upon
round.
himself.
1, 2, 3, the
Greatly
combine
so,
next.
so he can
Everyone
deliver
for Crew
something to the
combine
team.
next. It is pretty much this
10 to
round.
5 as they push forward, and Lev
One-sided, super easy for
stay on
Lev,
their side
or
here
it
when
gets
they
pretty
listen to what's
close.
happening in long A.
This is a big swing round for Crew. They've invested for sure into this round. We talked about having enough to buy, but half shields for 2 players, a regen on Shy. At least thankfully here with how Kesnet has been steamrolling these rounds, he has the Gulag to work with in round 16.
Who gets it? What's the point of use, right? Is it going to be a plant? Is it that denial? Because right now you can do it right across B. You can back up and do it across A if necessary. We have 50
Pretty good
seconds
info at the
left in
moment
round.
for
We should see some
Crew
of these
across
anchor
the
positions
map.
for the sights coming in from Crew. And now the hit from Lev again
Ooh,
towards
TP
B. They
across
play it
the
tight on this
Gen G
one. They want to bring the
special.
fight right to Crew. And there it is on the planter. It's going to
Wait,
be on
everyone
the
else
comp.
actually fast-flowed into sight and they lost both. They lost all 3.
Not
Oh,
even
it's the
phased
map
by the
done.
kill
Surely
contract.
that's the
He
map
signs
done.
off and says thank you very much.
They lost all 3
As
Jules.
Leviathan grab another round.
The tunnel vision so much on the on site as
Calm
well.
activated with impact frags. Unfortunately, Kesna not getting any value in his kill contracts, losing a previous one at DeSanto as well. You're just in prime position. You would have hoped that the kill contract went out a little bit earlier to really
ran front side.
break open that push.
Oh, there's the ice wall. There's the ice. Come on, bro.
He did it when he
did it while he was getting out of animation.
And then he taunted him. Yeah, he had a little bit of time coming out of the kill contract to just kill a little bit more Kesnet from the ultimate and his emotions. So 17 seconds left on this timeout. Adam will get another chance to chat with the team, a final chance here, unless they can bring it up to what would mostly be OT, but if they can carry it all the rounds, that would be a hell of a feat.
The Riot Games Arena, it's time to breathe as well. We've had a timeout call at this scoreline as well. Leviathan definitely are looking to shut things down.
Thank you so much, man.
Thankfully, though, going into round number 17, KRU doesn't have too much to work with in terms of weaponry. Only shares, half shields,
looking
no
like
bolts too, to try to stop
MIBR
any
might
type
be
of pushes from
celebrating.
Leviathan. And it seems as though on the
Eco
attack
on this
side,
one.
they're identifying
3
that
light
here for
armors,
Lev.
that's it.
Dimensional drift available for Sato. This might be an
Whoa.
all-out push towards that C
It's
site.
me. It's
But
me,
man,
Coco. Thank you so much,
once
dude.
again seems to be good for KRU.
Coco, I
They got
appreciate
3
that. Thank you
players
for
on
the
that
10.
side with the camera on
The
contact.
first gifted ever, and you went for 10, man. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. Chat, you know what to do.
Peek.
You got gifted.
Orb grab
It's
is gonna be
Coco. Say
eventual.
thank you.
No, they actually just keep
Oh,
moving.
let's
They
get the
want to
slug
stay
on
as
this
a
one,
death
guy.
ball here as they move on to KRU. Oh my God!
Oh no!
Dante.
Oh
Dante
how?
with 3.
Wait,
A
but
Sheriff
how?
down long C. In an impossible task for the last one through a smoke as well. The team tagging him up and dropping him down. All those sheriffs coming together, allowing Dante to be the finalizer of the kills.
That was, I mean, we're going to have to see in his POV, but
playing a different
I
game,
think
man.
That flash under the one-way really caught Lev off
Playing
guard.
some
and that
kind of
was
cleanup
3
simulator.
kills for Dante. The third one, I don't think he should have had, but still won that duel.
It seems like a few of those have been happening throughout the series, through smokes, through walls. Pushing forward, they are going to be trying to check out to see what's happening here, but they find no one.
I love Rush 20 as well with the tier 1. Thank you for the gifted as well, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, I was gonna question it. I was like, are they gonna use an ult on this one? This makes a lot of sense, especially they can push behind. They can take all of this space.
I think he's just
They
walk into
are
Calm if he really needs to.
so far behind.
Calm can't look back.
Dude,
Puts
he's
himself up front.
Euro ulted and they haven't taken
Get the
any
Navi play.
space. Are
Calm
they
almost
okay?
with another huge one, gets 2 there, and it's going to be enough.
I get there was a recon, but dude, the shooter.
Tex alone here, verse 3. No,
Ooh,
it's
that
not.
was scary, bro.
They find enough hits with the sheriffs. They come up
Why didn't they
clean on
push?
that one.
Mate,
and
they let a
do get the
recon scan
thrifty.
twice
The
instead of shooting
timeout
it.
is gigantic from KRU.
Felt it at some point, though. That was...
Oh, yeah.
A nice little pivot by Calm again. Heads up play. Remember the clutch that he had on Lotus. Yeah, I mean, look at those.
Oh, it's not to a smoke. Oh my God.
No, he just ran out and owned them.
It's like he had an op. That you only do that jump when you have like an operator or an outlaw. That is not a normal sheriff jump and peek.
And thankfully, it was
It's
some
nice
support
from them,
too
though.
from that platform in the back of the
Yeah.
site. But again, just
Dude,
to
it
give everyone
changes a
attention,
lot.
Calm going toward that
Does
front of that
change a
B
lot.
site to drop 2.
They still got to win this
Knowing
one
that
though.
there was a dimensional
Couple of
drift
deaths
going
in this,
in.
their money's low.
And then texted outside of the action so that hopefully he could clutch towards the end if Calm was able to get a third. But it's a 30 for KRU. An execution for Lev into a split of the A site.
The rat's nest of trips here. Will they hit it? Sato goes through one-dimensional drift, keeps them safe there. The drone, or the clone's actually going to go through both, so they're not affected. KRU's still able to put up a pretty good defense for
There's
now, but
so
it's going
much
to be
going on.
overwhelmed now by numbers. Is that the case, though? 3v3 here as things calm down
Still
for a
got
moment.
Omen
Spike's
Flash to
on
retake
default, but
this
King
one,
does
though.
not feel safe enough to plant with the way things have been cleared.
Free Fallen Frog, thank you so much for the 2 months, man.
down
Appreciate the prime.
Here's a rehit, not
Thank
even
you,
given a
dude.
chance for a plant.
Oh,
And that gets
they
snuffed
didn't.
out. I think that finally resets things. That would
Yeah,
give you
that's
the
such a
confidence to
big win
plant.
for Lev now. Calm
Figuring
still
out where they
has
want to
drone.
retake from and what that pressure would be gives them enough
Drone,
to
recon,
plan
shock.
and enough to set up for that defense. They got one in hell and a few stretched around sight. Could create the 1v1s.
That's it. Calm with the crossfire.
Oh,
Picks
wait,
one
how
off.
did...
The crossfire being dismantled. A dropout. Oh, the
Oh,
lineup, but it doesn't
how
matter.
did he not
It
at
doesn't
least
matter.
trade
KRU
that?
come up with it. Dante finds the frag, and they will get the defuse.
I don't know how many bullets Calm whiffed, but it felt like a few.
They're both swinging in front of
Felt
him,
like
and
a
that was
couple
so
of
close.
bullets.
Got real sketchy.
Just about to mention where Calm
Yeah,
decided
Iggy
to
messed
play
up.
towards Hell, to play the crossfire instead of playing the Hunter's Fury into the pulse plant. He really wanted to be there for the fight with the team.
FNATIC,
Knowing
Giant
that
X,
Crew
what
were
have I got?
very aggressive on trying to deny that plant quite a few times, so they
Oh
already
man,
had
all the
those players
FNATIC games
identified.
are insanely close these days.
Down to just duels here that out in favor of Crew.
I think FNATIC will be fine. That's what we'll go for.
Absolutely shadowed in that play. Because somebody with a hood over their head just not even looking. Not even looking. And this is 2 rounds out of the timeout now for Crew. Both defuse rounds. Successful retakes for them. And now they've got Lev on the low buy.
Just hoping to catch somebody shooting through the smoke.
What is that?
That's information on 2. And already a pivot TP towards the A side, a 5-man hit for Leviathan. But again, you talked about the amount of trips that Shy's been set up towards the A site this time once again. In different spots
That's
this time
so
around, but
good.
still getting shot out.
Ali Flash. Wait, what are they doing? One person entering site, the other run away.
That seems dangerous.
I thought they would get.
I like the kind of way they're playing, though. They're putting themselves in the fight. Mazzino gets a few out of it, but they do lose their lives from pushing in.
Whoa, that second shot is
Where did they come
fast.
from? The Crew
That
just
second
holding
shot
W
is
to
so
get back in,
fast.
knowing it's a gun diff.
Dude,
and
how
making
did
it so
he get 2 when he pushed
11
back through
to
here?
8 now. I should say 8 to 11 is Crew are
Did he
creeping
double
up.
damage them? Did it even change anything?
I don't want to say anything early, but
Is Mazzino, right?
trying to come
Oh,
back
it's
here
a
from the side of Crew.
slide, bro. That's fast
was
as
nasty.
well. Dude, they're both fast.
And it almost looks like from the timeout being called here from Crew is just disrespect the setups too. Just really fight it up. Stay within the sights. You talk about the aggression of Shy going back into the cages already. You mentioned also, where the hell is the rest of the cavalry? Where did they come from? They just didn't want to wait this time around, and they just went to fight toe-to-toe, and Lev was not ready for that one. Last timeout being utilized overall on this map for both teams. I'm getting deja vu.
It's there. I mean,
Yeah.
both teams right now, the pressure
Probably
starts
feels-
to mount, right? Lev was having an
probably feels a
incredible
little
game. They still are 11 to 8
familiar.
up by 3-2 away from the win with the pressure of elimination. And then you have a team as hungry as Crew with their history that has to be mentioned again. Somehow it controls and has so much power for them.
Dude,
Even
put
when
a
they change
hat on the
members late
slug
in
as
the
well. That's
season,
sick.
Also facing elimination.
such a sick
so
sign.
both teams have that pressure. One I feel pulling and one pushing at this point, right? It's a little bit different.
Team
Crew
Liquid
right now
as well.
using
Hello,
that to
thank you so
push
much.
A lot in these last 3 rounds. Three
Thank
rounds.
you very much.
So Lev gets the timeout here to see if they can change the tide.
With a big timeout from Leviathan, we're not trying to keep it simple around Com's ult. Gonna try to break shots here towards that front of that B site. Break trips rather, which is successful. Meanwhile, this big fight down
Okay,
towards
I mean,
sewers,
this is the
and that's
start.
big information picked up by Tex now.
Oh, the swing? The wait? He realizes it's the clone, too methodical on the walk
Wait.
forward.
Weird timing on this.
They'll be able to just sort out that nobody pushed, but maybe even a play towards
He
A with
faked
this
that he
gate
was
crash in
leaving
the end.
sight on the
At
ult
least
as well,
the
right?
phase, though. He's
Oh,
gonna
did
call
they?
the
Did they
rotate
really?
across, so if he gets one, it's good for the rest of the team, though.
Oh no.
Waits, gets one.
Tex
Tex is able to
was
trade
ready
it
for it
out
the
though.
whole time.
Second kill
Sato
of the round
wasn't.
goes to him.
It's big from
Side of
King,
Lev.
man. It's
Oh
really
my
big play
God,
from
they
King.
clean up the rest of them as well in this timeout. Paying dividends now for the side of the Vietnam
Very
as they
nice,
put
man.
the match on
Became a
game
lot
point.
easier because of Tex.
You're gonna feel relief for sure for the camp of Leviathan to be able to push this forward to map and series point, to move forward into the lower brackets and also eliminate Crew's chances to make the champs. And Tex opens it up beautifully. Shy knew that he had to win that one. If not, all that information was already gone and you can't really set up for surprise play on a defense.
4 goes at
coming
it.
out for Dante.
Dante gets his
Solo
op.
holding the C site.
Tesnet has his ult. King, if he wants to go for something, has his as well.
Just hits the trip, and now they can start to play around mid to see if this activates any crew members to be moving around.
does get the tag as the drone gets blinded, so
Oh my.
also with the shots coming through, they know that there's a little bit of presence from Leviathan in middle. Lev instead, though, they're just keeping Okeanos kind of inserted at this part.
Is Kezna gonna try ult with Guardian? Maybe.
Some sort of an aggressive angle somewhere. And everything that they've drawn in scan, they haven't really found the op yet. If they mid-round call into a C site. Okay, we just forced a TP out. It's just a B hit.
Yeah.
Double omen back a site.
Fast is gonna be used. Oh, the Guardian's
Oh,
not
it's
gonna
a
give the
big
shots necessary
recon.
to take that kill down, but the
8
stinger
bullets on
follow
this.
from Azino is there.
Oh, dude, that should
Lev
be
is
it.
just making this too tough for the side of KRU, and they are ready to push their ticket forward here in another round of the lower bracket. Just a few more kills. Melzer and Shy trying to craft something impossible to get themselves through the round. Shots to the bookcase. It's not going to
Okay, nicely handled from Lev.
Find themselves
So,
the last
MIBR
kills, and
confirmed.
Leviathan are moving on.
MIBR are in. Lev still alive.
For the first time,
Brasius, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Gifted, man. Thank you.
will not be going to champions. But also with
KRU.
Leviathan's win,
Yeah, that's the first
they've
ever champs they've
allowed
missed as well, right?
to join G2 and Sentinels in
They
Paris
join,
for champs. An
they
important
join
win
Darker.
for sure for MIBR side, but also of course Leviathan keeping
Every
their
champ's
playoff run
not this
alive
year.
too. And that was a domination from Leviathan when they were playing their attack side or just overall on this map. Recouping from the one-way victory that KRU displayed on Sunset. And we've seen here, I think for me, this third map displayed by Leviathan is that full potential of that high caliber team that Leviathan could display for a deep run.
And it's wild to see this rookie squad, Leviathan having to rebuild and find different ways to create their own success.
Yeah.
Coaching
Wait, let's look at the-
two
let's look at the
rookies
bracket real
around
fast.
an incredible core of players. And it has been
NRG
a
Lev.
ride for these guys.
What
From the
happened last
beginning
time
of
they
the
played?
stage Till now. Satos, one of the best
2-1.
players now in VCT Americas that we have firing around. Okeanos, one of the hypest players we have, as
Kinda
well as
close.
putting up the frags in the moments that you would not expect out of these players. It's been incredible to watch.
Yeah, definitely one of the most versatile players that we currently have here in the VCTs is Okeanos. He already had to start displaying that into challengers. He mentioned it when Sato kind of came in into M80 with himself, and he was going to be the main
How
duelist.
does
You
MIBR
have to
make
start
champs
seeing
if they
a
tie
pivot, a shift
at champ
to what
points?
Okeanos
Because
could bring
it's done
outside of being a duelist.
Americas.
The
Oh,
handshakes missed, but the
wow, they
shots
really
did for
gave
these
us
two
a
kids.
slow-mo on
That's
that.
when they realized, like, we gotta clean it up.
Americas
We gotta clean it up.
has
That can't be happening. And the rest
a
of the game started uphill.
tiebreaker where it's passed head-to-heads throughout the year.
As well, Desmo being the assistant coach of Apex, a team that moved up from
So-
Ascension 2. So you're looking at a potential, like a small
And
rebuild from a
MIBR come
team
out on
that
top on all
got
of them.
all of their experience from challengers and now trying to step up into the big leagues and make it happen for such a big organization in Leviathan.
Crazy to see. They can play under the pressure.
America's, dude, it's so crazy. It's so wild that if the role from every other region, China,
so we'll have to see what Lev can
EMEA,
continue to do as they
and
move on. Right
Pacific
now, we're gonna
was
set
in
it over to
Americas, and
Elizabeth down
MIBR
at the
would be
stage
out.
for the Verizon
But
post-match
purely
interview
because it's
with
different
Okeanos.
tiebreaker rules, no one knows why MIBR
I
are
feel like you've been
through.
cheering for him all day long,
That's
but
so
please
crazy.
give it up
stuff.
one more time for
That's
Okeanos,
so crazy.
everyone! Well, let's level set a little bit. What just happened? You made a lot of history here because you're still on your road to champs if you were to qualify. KRU now
Bruno,
no
thank you for the
longer,
prime,
for
mate.
first
Appreciate
time,
that.
will no longer be able to be at champs. Okay. And then because of you, MIBR have now qualified for champs because of you. Yay!
We love Ash Bash, woohoo!
We do, but I mean, that's a lot of history to make in one 3-map sitting. So what was, going into today, what was the goal? What were the ideas? Did you know about MIBR? Did you know about the KRU history?
I mean, we were generally only focused on ourselves. Like, if we won, congrats, MIBR can come along with us when we eventually go to champs.
So benevolent, so nice of you.
But at the end of the day, it's just like, we know we have to focus on ourselves. There's a reason why I wasn't shouting that much today, because like, I'm just focusing on my team. I'm just focusing on my team, and you know, just focus. If we play our game, we, you know,
we can just beat anyone.
Well, let's talk about that shouting, because you've made a name for yourself, Oki. Everyone, he also said he wasn't going to hit that.
Sorry.
But you've made a name for yourself, and I brought it up in the pre-arrival interview. I talked to 4 Challengers players, my anonymous sources, thank you very much, and they said Oki didn't really say anything in Challengers, did not type, and then all of a sudden you're standing up 7-2 to Kesne, you know. So again, I have to ask you, where is this coming? Is it on being on stage? Is it easier on LAN, or did my sources lie to me?
I mean, shout out to you, like that made it like amazing audience, right? Like I feel like I really feed off of like everyone's like energy. You know, it makes my life so much easier when like, oh, I get a nice shot, I hear the crowd roaring in the background. It's just like I just feed off of so much energy. And you know, like I said in the pre-show interview, like energy is contagious. Yeah. You know, like Sato's yelling, getting hyped, laughing.
Oh, we heard him. We heard him.
Yeah, like, he's talking trash.
I know.
I've never seen that before.
That energy. You guys switched spots today.
I know.
But let's talk about one last question, because you are the name that I don't think anyone can get out of their mouth. You're the top of the assists. You're fragging. You have an incredible agent pool. You were just in Challengers this year, and now you're on your road. I mean, Challengers is great, but you're on the road to qualify for the biggest event of them all. How does that feel, Oki?
I mean, it feels amazing. Obviously, I can't set my sights too far ahead. You know, next week, I think tomorrow actually, we would play NRG, so I'll focus on that. Can't look too far in the future.
Well, congratulations again. Give it up for Oki one more time, everyone. But we're gonna take a commercial break, but stay right there, because it is EG versus 100 Thieves next.
All right, very, very nice. Yeah, NRG level will be interesting. And then now we've got the game we've all been waiting for. This is what the whole day has been leading up to. At 100 Thieves against EG. Bacon's been pumped for this game the whole day, man. He keeps talking about it. I'm excited even just for the map video. That's how excited I am for this game. I think the map video is everything.
The human body was built to move.
Be back in a little bit.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
100 Thieves have managed to get EU into the site, and that'll be the first for him. A second one lined them up, coming down into short. EU is on a rampage.
EG's a pretty confident opponent for us. I don't think we ever lost to EG.
100 Thieves is obviously a really solid team. We haven't won against them yet, and obviously they're looking really strong with their new addition. I'd say it's a brawl because they run a lot of fighting comps, I'd say, double duelists on quite a bit. So they're always trying to get in there and fight, and the rounds get pretty chaotic.
Volcanoes only dropped and only stopped by Cryo. Kess has got to get a bit of a move on us in that 1v2s, but still, all that pressure creates diamonds from this kid.
I expect EG Ye to show up because that's El Diablo on Chamber. Playing against Ye Chamber, who's probably at one of the biggest peaks in the world, is definitely going to be challenging for us, I'd say. We're lower bracket, last chance. We got to make it out through playoffs if we want to make it to champs. So, yeah.
Welcome back to day 3 of playoffs and our second elimination match of the day. You got Evil Geniuses going up against 100 Thieves. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside Mimi, Brennan, Sideshow, living my nightmare. But it is not a nightmare for MIBR. Oh no, because they qualified for champs, baby. They're in. And I mean, hey, I'm pretty sure they were sweating watching that game. But then toward the tail end, it was like, okay, everything's fine. And then Crew started to come back.
It also locks up the rest of the bracket. Everyone else is just fighting for one spot now. Yeah. You already know 3 out of 4 of the teams that are going from Americas.
Damn, I didn't even realize.
That's tough.
Yeah.
But in simplifying it makes it kind of cool. We almost have a pseudo LCQ in the lower bracket. Just all these teams that are still barely in the running, fighting for that last spot.
Yeah, everyone's going to be scrapping down there in the lower bracket. You love to see it if you're a fan of some good Valorant. And let's go ahead and talk about what we're going to have in store today, because Evil Geniuses, now they're in the same spot as Stage 1, okay? They're going to be facing elimination. But as soon as they get into the playoffs, they're in this spot again. Last time they were able to make a run happen, Mimi. This time around, what's it looking like here? How we're feeling about the Evil Geniuses?
It does feel very different because the EG last stage, they went from winning that first game to starting to build some momentum and ending that run being just 2 rounds away from eliminating G2, from instead being the America's representative in Masters Toronto. But this stage does feel different. They had a pretty rough run of groups. I feel like they've had a very different kind of read on the meta than what most of our other teams are doing. Maybe we haven't seen quite the same level from Ye and Icy, but the history of them in these kind of playoff brackets, these kind of situations, still makes you want to lend a bit of credence to the possibility of them doing it again.
Yeah, there's 2 different ways of looking at it. One, you say, well, they're great in playoffs. The other way you say, they've only had 3 good matches all year. So, it depends if you're a doomer or whether you enjoy the optimism in life. Do you like cheerful, happy things, GB, or do you enjoy
I like to think of myself as a rather optimistic person.
Then they're great in playoffs.
Thank you. That's really good. I'm so grateful for that information, Sideshow. All right, well, let's check in with Derek. He got an opportunity to speak with Elizabeth earlier today.
Now, Derek, Stage 2 didn't go exactly as planned for y'all, but you're here at playoffs. Remember Stage 1 playoffs? Y'all were on fire back then. Have we done anything to rekindle that spark like in Stage 1 playoffs?
Nothing really different practice-wise, but our coach did lock us up in our practice room yesterday and forced us to watch the 2023 champs run for 12 hours. So I'm feeling really inspired right now.
Yeah. And you're going to be facing your former team, 100 Thieves. Does that make it a revenge arc? How do we feel about that? Because I seem to remember a 100 Thieves Classic and a Snake Buddy.
It's always fun playing them. It's always fun playing them, yeah.
Well, best of luck today.
Derek hitting us with the PR answer there right
And
at
that's
the end.
all he thinks about this
That's
matchup.
all he thinks about.
Always fun to play.
I am curious how that whole session went. Just like in a room, you're going to watch it just go.
A couple of key differences between EG 2023 and EG now.
Couple of what are the key differences?
Just a few. Coaching staff is different. Team's very different.
The team's very different.
Yeah.
The humans on the team.
Well, there's actually no players. Yeah, so it's very different, I would say.
It's inspirational, though.
Here's the real thing. If I want to inspire, I'm locking Ye in that room, and I'm making him watch his VODs of destroying Exit Cryo in 2022. And that's what we're channeling. You're both playing Chamber. It's 2022. Do it again.
We're back, baby. We're back. Well, let's go ahead and flip over to the other side of the field here, because while EG does feel like they might have a chance, maybe there's some confidence there on the other side for 100 Thieves. Look, I don't want to speak for them, but I will say from what we saw in that G2 matchup, Sideshow, oh boy, that was not what I was expecting from them.
Yeah, you've got a cool dynamic here because 100 Thieves, I think, are the on-paper favorites in this match, but they're coming off the back of a beatdown. This wasn't close at all. I mean, it's one of the most one-sided.
If you run it
games
back
you'll see.
multiple times, do you think you get the same result, or do you think that this was just 100 Thieves that genuinely did come out of the gate cold?
I think sometimes it might be worse for them.
Yes.
I mean, I think G2 look like they're a cut ahead. Did 100 Thieves play their best game? No, they absolutely don't. I'm being a bit flippant in terms of how they perform, but I do think that what's happened is 100 Thieves have a style that is now getting figured out by everybody else. They've got map pool issues, they've got team fighting. Like, you know where they're going in the map pool, you know where they're going in terms of the team style, and so it's quite easy to break them down.
This team got perfectly out-prepped by G2. G2 brought out this double Senti comp on Sunset that utterly owned them. 100 Thieves is trying to 4-1 every round into late hitting, and G2 had full info on both maps. It was just a complete dismantling of the way 100 Thieves likes to play.
Yeah, and talking about the map pool in general for 100 Thieves, there are clear win cons here for EG if they choose to go on for it. I mean, EG have been perma-banning Sunset most of the time in most of their games, but it's a bad map for 100 Thieves. You can see it from the win rates there. They're like 1 and 4 in it overall. In terms of EG's map pool as well, Bind, I think, is a no-brainer to ban out, man. It's one of the maps where 100 Thieves are getting all their success on, and you take that out, there's all of the bite taken out of 100 Thieves map pool.
Yeah.
You don't like to play it yourselves. Sunset should be really dire middle ground territory
But
for
what
both
if
of
it's
you.
a situation where they're pocketing it for playoffs, which...
Like EG?
For Bind, yeah.
For like Bind? Maybe, they could be, but I don't think you want to take 100 Thieves there. I
No,
think their best chance
they're on the good map.
has to be banning Bind against 100 Thieves. That's step one of the plan. And just bank on the fact that your permaban Sunset, 100 Thieves are not going to want to play on it because they've been getting smacked around on it recently.
Yeah. I mean, 3 out of 7 of the map wins that 100 Thieves have in this stage have come on Bind. Yeah. So almost a full 50% have been coming there on Bind.
So it's also a very clear path to victory.
Yeah,
It should
fair
be.
enough.
Oof. All right, well, let's go ahead and hear from Xander. He had an opportunity to catch up with Elizabeth.
Now, Xander, when I spoke to Zix, we watched you on stage, 100 Thieves just seem to be lacking energy, right? So have we fixed that for today? What's the energy like for today in the 100 Thieves camp?
I'd say like yeah, maybe we were lacking energy, but it's like easy to say that when we were getting like dominated. It's not easy to like you know, bring something from nothing. So hopefully we can get some momentum today, and then we'll bring some energy for sure. But yeah, generally energy is not like a big issue on our team. I think it's just because G2 plays such a good game, we played not so good good game. So yeah.
So can we expect you to stand, shout?
We're not the type to do that, honestly. we're more of a team to like, you know, focus on the game, focus on solutions, and like, you know, kind of go from there. So.
All right, well, best of luck today.
Now, for 100 Thieves fans, right, you have to, at the very least, be thrilled at the fact that you have 2 great duelists on your team who can very well work together to try and get those dubs. The thing is, Brent, it's been a bit of an effort for them. And as you guys had mentioned, right, the double duelist setup for 100 Thieves might start to get figured out by a lot of these teams here, especially in playoffs.
100 Thieves, I think they look best when they can set their own tempo. When Asana's leading the charge and they're taking fights on their own grounds, that's got disrupted recently, and that's what's made them look absolutely awful. The biggest issue for them, I think, is being able to just take back control of a series once they lose control of it. In terms of the tempo, the way the fights are going, G2 made a mockery of them, to be honest. They were completely going against them. 100 Thieves didn't know whether to keep up, slow down, whatever. They were just lost.
Yeah.
And no matter what strategy they pulled out, didn't matter if they pulled the timeout out, they couldn't stop the train rolling once it was against them.
The 2 duelists were 3 and 17 in first kill, first deaths in that series against G2. They were getting decimated because G2 was playing back, waiting for these 2 to dive in, isolating them with their double Senti utility, and eviscerating them throughout. But if you're looking at a redemption in this lower bracket for 100 Thieves, I think you have to look to those guys because they both had such a good performance in the group stage. And it does remind me a lot of Stage 1,
maps yet, right?
Yay and Icy, and how those 2 in conjunction helped to build EG up into a playoffs success. And you'd hope to see the same for those guys on 100 Thieves.
Yeah. Now, here's the big thing, right? Because this is an interesting matchup. Because there's a little reunion going out there on the field, right? Because you got Potter and Coach Zix. They're going to be on opposite sides of the field. But the thing is, these are 2 coaches who have found success. They have lifted a trophy together before. Now, what do we make of them now being on opposite sides?
Aeolus, thank you so much, Aeolus. Good to see you, dude.
EG 2023 team.
I appreciate the tier 1, Aeolus. Thank you so much, man.
As well. But I think Zeeks and Potter, they really
Long
complement
time.
each other really well.
Long
Hoda is a
time,
charismatic leader, I think. She's had her on the stage. She's got secret handshakes with each of the individual members.
Connect with them on a personal
level. She's able to turn around the sort of dampened spirits when that is the case. For 100 Thieves on the other side, Thieves is really amazing at building these preset ideas, these plans that can carry you through rounds 1 to 3, rounds 1 to 4, whatever. These really good early game ideas. When you combine the two, you get EG 2023. Now they're on the opposite side of things, and I think that both of these teams are lacking that. EG are lacking the strategic, tactical aspect this year, and 100 Thieves are lacking somebody to pick up the spirits when things are low. So it's just interesting to see them face off now, when before they complemented each other really well, and now you're seeing two teams with glaring issues this season, but facing off in elimination for the last chance to survive.
Well, guys, we got our predictions. And we talked about this before. We ran through the list here.
Some believers.
Look, I went with 100
Thieves
Thieves because I do want to believe that they're going to bounce back from this. But Mimi, what do you make of not just how this whole thing is playing out here, but we're getting into real deep waters now for 100 Thieves, and they're going to need to clutch out.
100 Thieves is coming off of their worst loss of the year, where their game plan got completely dismantled by G2. G2 made a blueprint on how to beat this team, but it's an EG who gets a reset in the playoffs, had a great run here last time, and has an opportunity to keep their year alive.
All right, well, seems like our desks are all aligned, but this is going to be a bit of a barn burner. Whether or not 100 Thieves can pull through. Can EG stop 100 Thieves?
What does that mean?
Let's find out. Send it over to the stage and bring out your two teams.
Riot Games Arena, it's time for the do or die elimination match. Give it up for 100 Thieves!
Maddox, what does this have already?
And this 100 Thieves team, as we had talked about extensively, is coming off of that big loss against G2, needing a massive rebound.
I'll wait
Good
for the
opportunity
Maps
to do
Maddox
so
to play.
against 100 Thieves, or excuse me, against an EG team, Brent, that maybe they think, hey, we got this. We know that we can go toe-to-toe with them, maybe even go higher than them.
Yeah, and I think the question as well for 100 Thieves facing against EG
I
is,
think that one's a
are
bit
EG
bold,
good enough to
Carlos.
control
We'll
and
see.
Take control of the tempo
He might
of the
get
game
trials
against
for
them,
that kind of
because 100
stuff.
Thieves, when they can set the pace, when they set their own fights that are being bled into motion, they are fantastic. They're an amazing team, but if that gets ripped away from them, that's where they struggle. Are EG good enough to do that? I don't really think so. I think EG are going to have to win this in other ways for like the map veto.
And it's time to bring out their opponents. Make some noise for Evil Geniuses!
And now, Evil Geniuses. This is a team that's always been scrappy. Even when they won their world championship, the organization,
You saw a bind?
the team, Evil Geniuses
Wait, they got a
whole
bind?
has always been
Dude,
a
imagine they got a
scrappy
bind
team.
on a
This time
Corrode.
around, they're going to need to scrap
Yeah,
for
that
the
is right.
downside
That's a
show.
bind
They
right
got
there.
to stop 100
Dude,
Thieves,
if
and to
they,
Brent's
if
point,
EG let
have to
through
pick up that
bind
tempo,
and
not allow 100
Corrode,
Thieves to
could you
control the game.
imagine it?
I think one of the really important things is shutting down Arsenal, because once you allow the tip of the spear to get going, then the rest of 100 Thieves can snowball
Bind's
forward.
pretty
So
criminal.
my eyes are on people that are towards the
Bind's already
more
pretty
passive
criminal to let
version of the
through.
pack. I mean, we're going to be looking at Ye if he pulls out the chamber at any point. But are the other players on the team
Do
as
they
well
get
that
a
play more
Corrode as
anchor
well?
positions? Can you stop Arsenal from getting the ball rolling?
That's a
I
bad
think
sign.
I think they beefed it. Unless EG have a pocket pick where they have been hiding their bind and they have an idea to disrupt 100
And you're
Thieves.
saying that because they've left bind open. 100 Thieves' best map. They've won that 3 out of their 7 times.
We literally, we talked about this yesterday on the desk. Another group here, we were saying how you ban bind, maybe you beat 100 Thieves, and they did, and then 100 Thieves lost. And now bind's in the pool.
Well,
This could be problematic.
Let me sell you some code, though,
Well.
because the other 2 maps are the maps where you get to see.
Dude, and
the
Ye's got a
chambers
haircut.
come out.
Jesus,
so
it's
Corrode,
double.
Ascent, that's an
They picked their
opportunity
best
for
maps,
Ye
and
to
Ye's
take
had
over
time
the
to get a
game.
haircut.
Unironically, 2022. We're running it back. It's time for peak Ye.
It completely
looking
is.
great
I mean,
right
if
now.
you're an EG fan, go to bed and wake up for map 2.
Yeah,
you just bind. It's a gimme for 100 Thieves, or at least it should be. EG will be out there. They'll be trying. They'll be picking out some pocket pick, but EG's win con is in maps 2 and maps 3.
I just think it's. So it was more, they just didn't want to play their perma. That was
They just didn't want to play Sunset, but I think it's a weird one because 100 Thieves also have been losing a lot on Sunset recently. You could have left it open if
EG
you're
want to
EG.
do it the
They
hard
must
way.
have something planned up their sleeves. They
They
can't just
watched
be
all of the
banking to win
games
out
from
on map 2,
100
map
Thieves
3, but
and went, do you know
if
what?
that is the case, it's going to be a slow start
We're
for them.
actually
I
gonna-
want to
we're
be
gonna
wrong
play
with
them on
this.
their best
I really do
maps.
want to be wrong, but I think
We're
that
going to
they
play them on their best
absolutely
maps, and we're going to win on their
beefed
best maps.
All right, well, we're going to get our agents now.
It's a
Let's
bold
see what we
move.
end up getting. Double Duelists, of
the
course,
move that,
for
I would
100 Thieves
suggest.
on bind. They've done
This
this many
is
times.
the best possible map, GB, for the Cryo Asuna.
Hey, if you do
redemption.
it,
They were
it's
getting
bragging
rolled
rights.
in the game
Good
against G2. This is the map that 100 Thieves always wins, where the 2 look comfortable. This is their best chance to heat back up into the playoffs.
All right, well, let's see what we get here. Okay, so we're getting a Gecko in play.
Yeah,
but no double duelists.
No, I mean, it's funny because it's
old 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it's basically 100 Thieves comp.
Yeah,
so,
it is the old one.
Maybe just a massive team fight brawly kind of map that we're going to see here.
Stone here. Okay, Theory, Potter,
Stone.
Demon 1 made him into the best Brimstone ever. Ye's playing Brim. Something's happening, TP.
Uh-oh, something's happening over here. Well, let's go ahead and jump into map 1. Here are your cashers. Someone make sure you get the apple box. Here's Tug and Ender.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. We often talk about stakes, and in a match like this, in a lower bracket round one fight like this, it doesn't get any more
Guy's
clear
working overtime.
than this, Christy. You win, you advance, you lose, your year.
Can't remember the last time I watched America's broadcast without seeing this sign.
Series today,
It's non-stop.
that Evil Geniuses found themselves
They
in
might as well
back
just
during
insert
stage
it here right now.
Starting
It's
in the
here
lower
every
bracket.
single
They were 2 rounds
week.
away then from going to Toronto. Now they are 2 maps away from
It's
going
crazy.
home. It's a wild shift. You think about Evil Geniuses and the run they had last year. Heading into playoffs, they were at a bit of a ramp up, right? They were starting to piece things together. There was a lot of hope. There was a lot of promise. This run has been anything but that.
It has been staggering across the finish line, coming in at that 4th seed once again, but it's also 100 Thieves that have been battered and bruised towards the later half of stage 2. So both these teams come in
try and
at
work
a
out
low. They now need to go
why
on
EG
a run
left
all the
bind
way
and
through
picked
until
Corrode.
the lower bracket finals if they want their year to
We're on a
continue.
mission. We're on a mission to see why they've done
Series was a
this.
gift, and I have every expectation to think this will be
Ooh,
no
okay. I've been
different.
watching a bit of Paper X. Go for the Paper X pistol. Very, very nice. To flash through the TP, it goes behind the wall, so you can peek behind it. Classic Paper X pistol.
The rest of Evil Geniuses slithering down a short.
Going to get a lot of space out on this as well. 2 members from the defense trying to dig their heels, and reinforcements starting to arrive. There is no knowledge on the other side.
though?
Roomba will confirm presence. Suba, it's a dangerous game you're playing, trying to scale back towards backside.
Well.
And 100 Thieves, this pistol's going swimmingly for them. Yeah, Derek completely offsides there, was trying to go for a late lurk into B. The rest of his team just falters on the A site, so he'll do his best to grab some orbs.
Asuna gets the orb over towards long as well. Was anyone dead? Yeah, okay, someone was dead pressing tab.
And it's such a cool
like
flash
he is
setup
guys
through
there
that
pretty
TP.
early.
It pops in just the spot where people
convincing
swinging out of
pistol.
hookah
I mean,
won't
it's
get
just such a nice
because
flash.
of the lit
It's a
right
great
on the other
pistol.
side.
It
So
really
it's
is.
such a good sand fight.
And it's this map that 100 Thieves know all those little tricks on. You know, you think back to the start of 2024, Zix and this team trailblazed the comp that Evil Geniuses are running. Bind was their best map. It always has been. And that's why it's a surprise that Evil Geniuses are allowing it through for the first Bind performance all year.
Saw that? Got me.
I do think little things like that are important for a team that just is coming off of a series where they won 9 rounds across 2 maps. Any victory is a huge one for them.
100 Thieves have to bounce back big after that disappointment up against G2. But I think this is exactly the territory they want to begin it. And you'll see how they deal with Evil Geniuses playing for the early orbs on a pistol round like this. 100 Thieves have a stack towards this A side of the map. Hess even has the judge into hookah if Evil Geniuses are to try and get past these players down short behind their wall again.
It is tempting, and they are considering it. That smoke will deny sight lines, at least for now.
I think 100 Thieves are anticipating EG maybe trying to play for that long orb in B as well.
Judge scares me a little bit here.
B, but he does have the
Again,
teleport
it's one of those positions where he's either winning the round, killing 3, or
There's a judge that you mentioned,
he's just
right
going
on
to
time.
let him have the gun and then they win the round. Ooh, we got 4. And we got 1 more than most people get with that.
Everyone in the room thought Kess was going to give us another ace. Almost has it. And now with that spike out in the middle of nowhere, Derek sort of calling his shot with the judge as well. There's no way 100 Thieves are going to approach him, so the paint shells are going to shove him out into the open. And once more,
Very
the last to
nice.
fall.
Early Brimmel. Looks like it's going to happen. And only the 2 kills
EG
right
will
now
be
for
back on equal
EG.
footing, if you will, able to buy rifles,
User
armor around it.
5321. Thank you so much
Be
for
able to
the
fight
Prime,
back.
mate.
You know, we were
Appreciate the
talking
7 months.
Ender a little bit about just how
for the kind words as well,
different
dude.
of a trajectory this EG squad has taken from stage 1 to stage 2 to find themselves in the exact same position in an entirely different look is just insane.
Yeah, now they're not having that same momentum as before, so this is the start of it for them, and we'll see if they can start into this round 3. You know, 100 Thieves are always so good at running the hard execs with this type of a comp that EG are running on the other side. Oftentimes, you can accelerate into the site using the quick cooldowns on the Gecko util. So Evil Geniuses will open up 4-1 pretty consistently to have that ability to accelerate in.
Xander showing a little leg there.
Oh, they should have done that thing where they like run away a little bit.
Risky.
So wingman's around the corner, so they can't possibly get it.
EG still taking their time. 100 Thieves have 3 players ready to fight. I mean, they have everything and a seize from EU to collect.
EG cannot get bonus here. This would be a disaster, and that's
How?
already problematic. Xander getting
How did he win that? The nade tab is incredible. I'm still just confused how he won that first duel.
These lurks just not in the right position for Evil Geniuses to play off of either. That trap setup was beautiful.
Guess,
and sure,
mate.
a kill might go down
Come
here
on.
or there.
Come on
With
now.
the wasteland that is B long, there should be no way for Evil Geniuses to advance back in.
Oh, this is a dreadful start. You've even got 100 Thieves upgrading weapons.
And this is just exactly the right read from 100
30
Thieves.
seconds left.
Again, masters of this map, already getting the jump on EG on their bonus. And also to see Asuna connecting on those 2 kills. Does seem like EG still want to maybe play for some picks. 15 seconds left on the clock. I feel like cutting your losses here has to be the play.
All right,
I don't know what the purpose of recovering the spike is.
But he did get it.
Yeah. I mean, at least they'll know where it is for the next round.
Right. And 100 Thieves won't take it away, I guess.
They're in the position where now 100 Thieves can start hunting,
Oh,
so
boy.
these rifles are both lost when all is said and done. I don't quite understand. And yet it'll be 100 Thieves winning this round, and I have to put a highlight onto this little trap idea. EU has the seize, which catches out a few players, and Asuna collects on the kills. And Asuna is a player that we have to watch into this series because
1000%.
2
Yeah.
days
I mean, it's
ago
a lovely
versus G2,
idea as
he
well.
was
Like,
1
this
kill,
whole round is
12
great.
deaths in opening engagements. It was a huge weakness of 100 Thieves, and see
Dude,
him already on the board, winning
Zix
out in
really
these early
pulled
fights
out
in
all the
these
stops for
scraps.
this one.
That's what 100 Thieves need.
Yeah,
Big bonus round
potentially
trap
one of the
play.
worst
They're in the
performances of his
smoke. They
career.
commit through
It's
the
usually a
smoke.
consistent force for the squad.
Put a tether that locks them in here, inside the smoke, and then the nades
shadow
just
of that
catching anyone that's trying to
just a
run
couple of
back.
hours ago.
It's a banger.
But the thing about a double limb is it gives you a chance to redeem yourself.
And you got the
And
other
an
one
opportunity at
just
redemption is
watching.
what 100 Thieves have in their lap
Who was
right
it? It
now.
was
Up
Xander,
3-0
right?
on their
Just
map
watching
pick.
for first contact.
Well, similar setup from Evil Geniuses, 3-1-1, except this time actually clearing out Octagon, getting in front of any potential traps. Does mean that 100 Thieves are bunkered well into the site behind their own wall.
4-person stack over towards B. Considering eco, it's a bit of an over-rotate in my opinion from 100
To
Thieves.
get the Thrash online.
Especially against a Viper.
Hefty investment.
There's that suck nade
Dude, they
once
went
more.
for it again.
Not finding the same level of lethality. but
Oh
the
my
cameras are causing problems.
goodness. How on earth did they hit all of those?
What? EG just wait for 100 Thieves to walk in
That's
one
the
by
casting.
one and get all the kills. This time the utility
What?
doesn't connect from 100 Thieves, and yet they kept trying to push forward back into it. A bit over-eager.
Incredible round though. They
Easy
get so
post
much
plan to be
money
set
from
up
this.
into. And all the
Cash
good
should
work that
definitely
was
go
done in
for
that
it. He's
exact
got so
same
much
location the
money
previous round is thrown
and
away.
Right.
he's got to try to take some of these guns.
Short-term memory is best. EG, barring a miracle.
Ooh,
That will not be the case.
okay,
Get on the
EG.
board with the
A
third
lot of money
round
on
win. The
this.
finances,
They're
they
back
put
in it.
themselves in a really nice spot too.
I mean, it's clean shots to be sure out of Evil Geniuses. We'll take another look at it. Just instant headshots at close range with the Sheriffs. Apart from that one, oh, that ping from the Haunt.
Yeah,
Didn't even catch
the
that
horn over
at
the top.
first.
That's so
Nature
nice.
gets all 3 players, so that's why they're able to.
Looking around, look, they are so shook. Look at this.
Yeah.
And we laugh and we
You would
chuckle
be.
at it, but 9 rounds just a couple of hours ago across 2 maps. This is not a joke.
I mean, so much is riding on those rounds, and now we come in on equal footing.
Right.
With rifles in hand, Derek has an ultimate. 100 Thieves don't, so on the first big swing round, it'll be EG with that slight edge.
And the need to convert. 100 Thieves not playing around Octagon quite the same way this time around.
And the way these comps operate, the way 100 Thieves love to play this map, it's all about the brawls. You're going to see a ton of 3v3s, 4v4s on site.
So much focus over towards the Saints.
100 Thieves have to lock in.
100 Thieves kind of know the comp. Basically, this whole comp used to be just if you get like long control here, your X so strong. You just get over
Talk
towards
about
Saint.
how brawly they like to be. They live by the sword and they die by it. And we saw, again, up against G2, what happens when that does not go according to plan.
A lot of pressure from just losing long.
Trying to disrupt the
Rotate was going to go up, but still clearing in front of Hookah.
Previously, it had just been super isolated. A bit surprised to see Nature come back with the rest of the team now. A little re-clear of Hookah seems to be on the cards.
Yeah, meanwhere, what's the misdirection on the other side of the map?
I think it's really just that there's going to be 2 players in Hookah. It's not actually playing into A so much. Super will try for something as the Thrash comes in.
Cryo, plenty to deal with, plenty in his lap, and cannot handle any of it. Right now,
in trouble.
More problems as Xander gets overwhelmed, he gets outgunned, and he gets dealt with.
Nice.
Numbers the way of the attack. Cozy on the site. As it's just Asuna here with Kess far away enough to not be a factor.
I wonder if
there's just no way to get back into the B side.
I wonder if 100 Thieves are gonna time out after this. Again, they should kind of know as soon as you lose long, majority of the time you're not going to win on site. I will say the utility to clear out Hookah was pretty nice. They had a very good read. Maybe it was something that I missed earlier that he was on left side.
Kess at 200, Xander at 200.
And that's why this round was so important for 100
Had to be
Thieves.
proactive, yeah. I mean, the things that they were doing on the bonus was pretty good. I think they thought after they did this on the bonus as well, it would like just deter them from going towards long, but then they just carried on being insanely persistent. They've just gone long every single time.
Those 2 ultimates just give them virtually a free sight. Right. And it could have been disaster.
Did Asuna miss his nade? See, I don't know if he's missed his nade or he's like trying to nade near the choke, so it looks like you wouldn't do it if someone was back to sight.
I think this first kill here as well. Icy does well to play behind the Prowler and open up Hookah. So it would be a very different story if 100 Thieves still had that player alive in there.
Great signs out from EG again on 100 Thieves. Map pick, an area that they've been so comfortable.
Yeah, they got to fight. At least on long, they got to fight for that
Six is
space.
going to come in here and
for sure.
see what he can spin up versus his old head coach. And the first thing on his mind, I think, is understanding the layers of Evil Genius's default. Because right now, the way EG have played the last 3 rounds in a row has been 3 down long, 1 hookah, 1 A short. That A short lurk hasn't really activated just yet. But each round you can see EG are trying to mix up a few things. Even in that last round, you have Icy pulling away from long, where the previous round, 100 Thieves had seen him exec out into the site with.
Right.
This time he comes back into hookah, and it's that playing behind the Prowler that catches, I think, Cryo up there a little bit off guard. So I think 100 Thieves need to start looking for these tells and these timings so they won't be fooled when there's 2 players showing up in a spot where they're only expecting the 1.
All right, and that sort of, those little micro adjustments and showing a variety of different faces to the same look is very EG-esque, right? That's part of their DNA. You think about the B main hits that they like to run on Corrode. It's very similar in theory, and we're seeing a lot of that here on Bind.
And you know, when I've been able to talk and get the other perspective, speaking with Zix on 100 Thieves, he's a very details-oriented coach. Loves to draw things up in the Valo plants. When 100 Thieves are playing their own game, they're able to run those set plays.
EG's money's getting a little out of control, and they're still keeping with the same game plan. Still making sure that they can every round take over towards long.
Quick note here, you were talking in the previous round about how they had Nature's
Again, even if they don't exec over towards the B site, which this comp is very good at, if they have the pressure, like it's still gonna keep 3 here, right? Because they're still scared that it will happen. So 100 Thieves makes a lot of sense what they're doing on this one, right? Just trying to protect over towards long. We said that they need to fight for this.
From EU.
And on top of that, they push over towards short while losing showers. Dude, EU's in a great pause.
Creeping forward into the first, Superman will fall. Nature's there on the trade. And gives the space back up. Meanwhile, a gunfire erupting on the other side of the map.
Asuna's gonna try.
And Asuna was just caught in rotation there. Wasn't involved in the long fight. So now when he shows up on B, it's teleports to A. Just Kess inside the smoke.
Big play from Kess.
Off of his ult.
That's a big play from him.
Orbital strike now online. Drops the sim, beckons the challenge.
Okay, knows where both are. Had the Prowler over towards site as well.
Kess falls back to his teammate.
Still Stimmy.
10
left
dude.
Max snaps onto Derek. Gets things down to 1v2.
Sure, man. That was really nice from Kess.
Under that pressure.
Loved how he handled all of that.
Asuna being there up in heaven, coming over on the rotation. Because of the time, Kess was able to buy inside of the smoke. gets that round for 100
There's a
Thieves.
lot of players
Now
there
100 Thieves have 3
in his
ultimates online.
situation
But really it's this.
who
Evil
would
Geniuses had been
molly
expecting 100
instead of
Thieves to
re-smoking,
challenge,
or would
stepping
even
forward out
re-smoke
of
and then
showers
molly.
early in the round,
But
right?
the fact that it's like
That's the
3v2,
readout
he kind of
timeout.
knows
Both
that he needs
coaches
to
sort
get a
of knew
kill
what the other
first, so
was
the
gonna
play
be
in the smoke
reacting
is
to.
huge from him.
And yet, Potter calls the team to be watching showers, so the short walk
It's also a
from
great
100
timeout from 100 Thieves, right? Just
actually gets the
making,
jump on
again, the whole timeout was for long. Just making sure they can hold on to this
Subtle
space.
differences.
They then go for a 2-1-2,
defense.
which is the fast rotate,
And
and it really is a fast rotate. They could have 4 on A instantly with the TP and with the one over towards spawn.
But Evil Geniuses have switched out of really their default for the
Gecko,
first time ever. Only one
I
player
think Molly,
down long.
or maybe Flash, I didn't fully see it.
Derek
Went over
sent
towards
out the
long that keeps
Mosh,
the rotating. Yeah, it was
But only
it
just
Molly.
that.
The one Molly over towards
So will be a
long.
quicker pop into the A
That
site.
causes the
And once
rotate.
they clear out the
Fade Eye
space,
clears the
Brother, do they
question
have
mark.
the
Now they
tools
get the
for it
rotate
between
back over
Icy and
towards
Nature? Their ults
A.
alone can ravage the site.
3 over
think 100
towards
Thieves are
A
playing
for
in
the
good
hit.
positions to be able to hide away
Fade
from the
ult, Kess
showstopper.
probably has his ult.
Kess
You got
maybe in the
backup.
most challenging
Does
spot,
he just
stuck in
use his
hookah,
ult
but not
back,
tagged
or
up
do
by
they
the
just wait?
Nightfall is big.
And so that will pave
Oh,
the
that's
way.
nice. Teva with the ult on top of it. Yeah, he gets absolutely wrecked, and it hit Derek at the back as well.
It had to have been. There was nowhere for them to go.
The C's was so good here. Kess gets another on top of it as well.
Nature's left in
It's an
1v5.
absolute masterclass from 100 Thieves on this
There's just
one.
nothing
The
you can
Teva
do.
value
That
in
round
these
is
rounds is
all
just through the
EU.
roof. Every
One
single time
ability,
Teva's
the
going down
C's
is with
catches
some
out
kind of
2
combo.
players down
Awesome
A
from
short.
them.
So Kess's ultimate
Andrew Duke
just
as well with the
drills
34
him.
months. Thank you, man.
And
Appreciate the prime.
that's a
Thank you for doing
classic
that.
100 Thieves play.
What was I going to say as well?
Playing the fade and the
The
brimstone
fade
forever
eye over
on this
towards
map
long
for
as
the
well
last
is
2
very
years.
fast, right? They're clearing over towards
it
long
melts
so
Evil
they can get the
Geniuses in that
rotate as
round.
well. Right, that's like the whole
Hoping we catch
the
it on
whole
replay.
round.
It looks like a timeout was just called. Onside of
Because
UG.
if the fade isn't here for the rotate, this Teva never happens. They never get the combo.
Picking up Ye. What, that caught both Ye, who was down on stairs, and Derek.
Oh, damn, that's a good-ass tether right there.
Yes, it was, my friends.
really
Yes, it
was.
was. That caught a player on the stairs and boosted on box. That's how crazy that ability is.
So synergistic with that ult. You see the value
Yeah, that's
behind
so
it.
nice.
And another quick pause in case we didn't have enough drama and enough suspense already. Let's just let it simmer some.
The thing is, these rounds are going to be absolutely ballistic because the way both of these teams approach the map in the draft is you have, apart from Viper, 4 mega ults on both teams that can just rip
And they
open
didn't
a site.
overuse
And even
ults as
Viper
well. They
makes
still
it
have the fade
endlessly
ult.
confusing.
Right.
So now that we're into the thick of these rounds, every single round there's going to be a
okay,
different key
so
ultimate available, and that's why these early timeouts are
EG
important to
probably
start
now,
keeping track of
after they
that,
realize they're
understand
fighting
the
for
tendencies,
long
especially
control,
Potter coming in because
they got
Potter
some
has
options.
so much tape to work off
They
of
can
against Zix and 100
one
Thieves.
util,
2
fake
years
this.
of
You could
it.
literally do an NRG
Just
call,
slight
right? You
differences
could
in
throw a
comp
molly
during
from
that
like
time.
here or something. Fake this and then straight up hit A. There would be 2 here. It would be a little rough because you're against a Yori,
So we'll see on the other
but
side
they're still
of
probably
timeout
going to
what
be
those
roughly around
adjustments
2
are.
there.
Derek,
Or you
close
can
to
just
having the
actually
thrash
like
back
heavy
online.
fight this, and then while you're heavy
Seems like
fighting
the
this,
match
like
was
try
similar,
and take
towards B.
space with the Viper up short, or showers with like the 1-1.
Maybe looking back to their pistol,
So
where
we're probably
going
going
to
to see them fight heavier for this, but they're probably going to be more proactive with the 2 on A. Watching China tomorrow? Nah, man.
Continue to leave EU
I
and
watch
Swan
China and
just
Champs.
to figure out where that initial pressure
I
is,
just got
and
too
then they
tilted,
send
dude.
them.
Yeah, I like this
Got
100 Thieves.
Tyloo and
Cryo's the
AG
first one
killed me,
taking
man.
the fight towards Hookah because he's been the player EG have seen in Hookah, isolated every single time. So Austin in the corner may not be expected, and Icy likes to play quickly behind the Prowler.
Remember, he's got the rocket, he's got 2 satchels, and the Roomba.
Breaks everything for his teammate.
That orb alone just kind of ruined that first initial hit.
Yeah, I love that. I love the Viper setup
is.
from.
The fuse
Oh
has
yeah,
been
it's such a
lit.
good. Oh,
Still hits the
it's
shot.
a good bait,
Huge
and
out
it's
of
an
Icy.
incredible
I think
180
100
from
Thieves'
Icy
plan
as well.
going into that was beautiful. But
I mean,
Austin not
100
quite
Thieves plan
quick
into
enough
this whole round
to
is
get the
lovely
kill
as well.
against
Like
Icy's
Viper,
movement. Now allows Evil
the
Geniuses
fact
to
that it's
regroup
speaking,
4 on
talking about the
4
fact that they're going to go
and
so
move
heavy
into
over
work.
towards long, to actually
Once
put the
again, you
ult
put the
here.
young VINCERE on an island.
Superman mistimed
to
this,
deliver
no?
for his squad.
He's been so sharp today.
Bro, Kess is
He's
doing
gonna
a
have to
great
do it again.
job.
One kill already found. The Molly will buy a little bit of time. Tries to transfer onto the second.
Oh
and does.
man, just as the fade all touched him as
with
well, he
three.
just instantly melted him. Mate, Kess is locking down this thing.
So
He really
sick
is.
out of the rookie. And again, I think it's this.
Man,
this
100
teamwork
Thieves are
between
so good at
Kess
this
and
map.
EU. Kess has 12 kills now.
Imagine
playing
they
off
can,
of a haunt that
imagine
again
they
gets
can
a
get to
tag,
this level.
sees
in
for
other maps.
distraction. Watch this again. And that first kill, a bit of a freebie. Didn't have to do super like that, I don't think. Potter not pleased with it either.
Nice!
Good shit, Drew.
You mentioned it, 12-5 for Kess, 8-2 for Asuna.
Half buy for Evil Geniuses now.
Okay, force him down to Nico with the Bucky. We kind of know they're going to double satchel over towards him.
Around 100 Thieves are stepping out of shower. This area has been not really
Very
contested by Evil
proactive from 100
Geniuses, and what
Thieves.
it gives you, 100
Again,
Thieves in
maybe
terms of
thinking that
info.
there's going to be a lot
To
of
step
focus
these
over
two
towards
players
long.
out of showers
Just
is
go for a
massive.
two-person push.
Remember the short push from just a couple of
Dude,
rounds ago?
They are
That's what
expecting
started
it,
the
or at least
snowball
looking
going.
for it. I say there's a difference between looking and expecting. How ready is he? Ah, dude, he's insanely ready.
He's expecting two.
It's probably the most locked in I've ever seen
Cryo
someone
gets the
be in
best
that
of him.
situation for a
And yet
push
Cryo
that
down
is
on
like
30
relatively
HP.
low chance.
As long as Derek stays alive,
was
that's
so
the gun to maybe pick up.
fast.
These two players now down up into lamps. Hold on, the spike is back in spawn though, and there's two players headed towards it.
Cryo gives up his pursuits, starts to turn back.
That could have just won the round if he found that and deleted nature because no one else on EG could play
Yeah,
for
he
it.
just didn't
He's still
check
in a
it.
spot to make a play.
I mean, he still is in a really good spot, but
And yet,
we'll
because
see.
nature is walking, he doesn't have information. He can't actually come in quickly for the backstab. He'll have a quick flank timing, but he won't just ruin this round right here.
30 seconds left in the round. You don't hear any comms of what's happening B, surely.
I think they need to speed up a little bit. Because if he gets the molly...
Waiting for it.
Oh, he molly showers.
Kess once again.
It's a shame. Dude, if he molly default and then we had the nade to stop as well, this could have been it. Oh
10
boy.
seconds now. The nade will buy a
Nature,
little
man.
bit of time, but the spike does go down. Cryo strikes. Better late
Big
than never.
jaw.
Xander gets a bit more than he bargained for. Bucky to the face.
Okay, they know where they both are.
Now Austin is satcheling forward, looking to take space aggressively, and does. The first tap of the spike. He's going to stick it to half. Cryo
Sticking it
covering
away.
him. He might take it all the way. Pulls off at half. Gets one. Still more work to be done. Dueling ranges
Damn, bro. Arsenal's absolutely
Arsenal
owned
has
them.
bounced back
He
from 2 days
absolutely
ago.
owned them in this round.
Pulling this round 100 Thieves' way. And this was a wild round. Again, that double walk out of showers.
Big
nearly
round, bro.
ruins things for
Such
100
a big
Thieves.
round.
10 seconds left.
Icy connecting onto Kess, finally taking him down. Everyone else kind of got bamboozled from 100 Thieves. Apart from Cryo and Asuna.
We got the...
That one's tough, man.
Yeah, not sure about the jump.
And so 100 Thieves get to 7. You got an op online for Cryo. And he's going to have the B line.
100 Thieves haven't shown a super forward B fight. It's been the refight or the trap off the utility.
Okay, back over
This
towards
would come as a
forcing
shock
towards
to
long. That
EG.
is what was working, right?
believe they've been
It's actually
spending
every
so
time they've
much
had...
utility early on, apart
Every
from a
round,
wash.
if you look, that they have this square, they win.
And especially
I think
with
that's right.
Prowlers headed
Apart from maybe
hookah,
one of the rounds.
Unless we commit the Dizzy
So
now,
if they can't get this square,
we could just drop.
that would be
Derek
pretty
just
good.
Some utility up. Cryo's got the line.
Good, well done.
But the Dizzy will push him off.
And that
Meanwhile,
lurk down short, finally Super wins the fight. With Kess out of the picture, 100 Thieves don't really know how to approach handling A.
yeah, they're thrown into disarray here. They don't know where to go.
Because they had two players trying to rotate B into this fight from Evil Geniuses. They've still got the stack here.
Ye has ult. EU's now dead.
Where did that come from?
Can you imagine they might want to try to save it here for the rest go for the next? No,
again.
Xander tries to
Not
swing out
again.
into safety. But
They
he's cooked
tried
once
for a
more.
Teva ult.
Icy up in heaven. Asuna trying to push the pace onto the site. And there are too many targets to deal
Yeah,
with.
it's not the best example because they got to pick over towards short.
promised
But
you
another round
brawls.
where
I
they
did.
have
I
long
promised
control and
you
they
a
can win.
mess on site.
And so far, you're 2 for 2, yeah.
Just endless utility. This time it's Evil Geniuses that get that Seize Brimalt combo. Cryo's off, unfortunately. Wasn't really afforded a chance to play the round because of that little switch up in the util pattern of Derek's.
And really the diligence to just consider that that's even a possibility.
Yeah, being aware of the money on that one. Expecting 100
Why
Thieves.
doesn't a team just
would like to
hire 7
vary their looks
coaches?
pretty
They're the
heavily.
best to each map. For
actually
example, you
shown
have
that
6
yet.
for Bind,
So Evil
Kaplan for
Geniuses stay
Split,
very much in the
Solo
game.
for Haven.
We come back to
Mate,
starting to look at, you know, things like Ultimates, Nature,
esports
Derek, have those
orgs
online.
barely make a profit
felt
as
like a
it
part
is.
of the
There's probably like
conversation
3 of
every
them or
round.
something that
Yes.
makes a profit.
And truthfully, I think it makes it
How
very hard
you want them to
to
get
up
7
on this map in
coaches?
general, especially if
I mean,
you're playing
Zeta
the
tried
Yoros
something
versus the
similar,
Chamber.
but they,
This Chamber, he
I
teleports
agree, they
back,
didn't
he
get
can
the
still try
best
to
on
fight.
each map.
Usually Yoros teleports send you all the way to the other side.
Right, you're really out of the play for a while, sure.
And on Bind, once you start coming into these ult cycle rounds,
But I mean, yeah, if you had loads of money, you could do something similar to
these
this.
full hits on repeat. Oh,
I think you're thinking a bit too extreme.
a shot from Icy through the wall. But this is why it's so important for Cryo to try and get posted on the forward angles.
But then why don't you go a step further?
third eye on the
Why don't you
ults.
have 5 players, like why don't you pick up 100 Thieves just purely for bind,
An aggressive line down B.
right? And then you pick up Genji purely for Haven.
And Cryo has
Like why don't we keep going?
Xander side by side.
Why don't we keep going on
Just
this?
Evil Geniuses trying to show a little bit of threat.
That's
to
only 35
scare someone
players.
off the B
All
long
gamers are
angle.
halfway there.
While they can speed into A, but because Cryo stepped all the way down, really posturing aggressively, it's a 4-stack for 100 Thieves.
He's already TP'd out. The Nightfall will connect onto one. Prowler will hunt him down. Cryo off the mark. But EU is not. Icy trying to scale back sight, and the defense is too strong. They don't even have the spike while within reach.
There's nothing you can do. 2 players getting ready to peek out from behind the smoke on short.
Cryo gets Derek. Superman's left in a 1v5. And that gets 100 Thieves to 8.
And this is just
Please go
simple
back to
macro
long, guys.
from
Come on.
100 Thieves. All afforded
Go
to
fight
them
long.
because
Fight long to the
Cryo
death.
decided to walk all the way down B long. Instead of being a little bit more passive like the last round, he steps forward, realizes, oh, the re-clear isn't coming. Okay, now all of a sudden 100 Thieves have 4 players on the A side of the map. This was their weak side. They started out here with
30 players
only 2.
because you perma-ban one map. Ooh. You just saved the org millions.
To receive those ults.
EU's utility has been
You've definitely got yourself a promotion there.
So good. And he has been the Fade player ever since 2022. The desk was talking about
Now we're
our
only
chamber
losing
players in
35
2022.
million a
Fade
month
for EU has been
instead of
synonymous
the
since then.
original planned
That
40 mil.
flashes. DP wants more to fight for Sand. Try to get him an early line.
And Cryo actually steps into showers with the
If
operator.
we
a
keep
little
making
bit
reductions
of a
like
different
this, we
punch
might be able to do it.
since that pistol round.
As we talk about weapons of that kind, EU has a Marshal. You've got
Or an outlaw, rather.
Or an outlaw, excuse me. Yeah, you've got 2 members on the side of EG with light armor, too.
And one of them is Icy. So coming into that could be a big deal, but for the time being, Evil Geniuses are headed away from that gun.
Yeah,
It does look like they're on top of this though. How are they gonna? How's 100 Thieves gonna punch them over towards long?
EU just grabbed a rifle.
100 Thieves have a 3-stack towards B. Again, Regi are headed. Asuna gets him!
Oh.
Icy plucked from the
Wow.
pack.
Asuna actually popped that fast though.
And again, this line of weaponry is
Icy couldn't really do too much.
So look at A
He
short.
tried.
This is the way back
He
in
nearly
for
got
Evil
out of there.
Geniuses. The lurk from Supa. He's only bested Kess a single time, and now he's getting ulted.
Oh god, he's owned him though.
Kess with a
Kess
6
has
cents in
absolutely
the
owned him.
round.
Flushes him out of the corner, forces him into the fight he was not prepared to take. It's a mess once more for EG. 100 Thieves knocking on the door of 9. And the walls are closing in. Take a look at the minimap. Cryo's nipping at their heels. Just over 10 seconds left in the round. Nature forced to fight. Will get his one, but there's so much more to be done. Commits to getting spiked down, succeeds, but that's all he will do.
This is a statement tap.
It's another
from
masterclass from 100 Thieves on this map,
Evil
really.
Geniuses challenged them, left it open, kept banning away the sunset, and 100 Thieves have proved exactly why EG should not have done that.
And that tells me they're incredibly confident in the Corrode, and they're incredibly confident in the Ascent. There's no other way you let this slide.
I mean, look at this, explosive. Icy can't jump above it in time, and Kess, who is having the game of his year, just reads that lurk like a book.
In the lower bracket in his playoff
And he says,
See my ult? It was such a weird ult. He was right here, so I ulted like here.
Mini says just do 5 maps and win every series 2-1.
Playoffs debut, first
Has
time
he
in the
just
lower
saved us
bracket,
an extra
100
bit of money
Thieves
as well?
fighting
He
for dear
might
life. We're
have.
going to throw it to a quick break. When we return, the conclusion
He
of
might have
Fight.
done it. And you can field, and honestly, out of the 5 maps, out of the 25 players, you could probably field a pretty decent, team on whatever map they picked.
I can go as far as I want.
So there might be a couple of 2-0s in there.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
I think we got something here.
Red Bull gives you wings.
4 maps is enough. Permaban, they pick one. Yeah, that's true as well. 4 maps. And now we only need 20 players. Dude, I mean, all gamers literally have 16 people on their roster, right? I guess that includes coaches. They're kind of there. What happens when map rotation comes in? I mean, that's a nightmare. You need a team of coaches. I would hope that if the players are only there for one map, you wouldn't need too many coaches. You'd be able to have it down, but then again, you never know. Now all we need to do is get an org to do this. Probably the only org is Falcons that has the money to do this.
Well, there are 3 things in life that are sure.
That's our...
Death,
that's the only org we got.
And 100 Thieves winning big.
That's the only org.
They come into the second half up 9-3. Ender, this has been such a ridiculous performance by Kess in particular.
Yeah, I mean, him just locking down the lurk every single round, the way he was playing that A site, very often just with EU alongside him, but working off that utility, his fade was throwing out beautifully. Now they get a chance.
I tell you what, 2027 is when Riot redoes all of their orgs, right? So you could, in theory, right? We got the end of 2025, you got the end of 2026 to wait for those contracts to run out. You could actually get some of these players pretty cheap. We wouldn't have to buy that many people out of their contracts.
That angle.
You can see Supa wants to play in front of it, but it puts him in a really strange spot, so he falls back to elbow.
All I'm saying is we cut it down from like 100 million to like 40 million real fast.
Also forced to sit back and wait. Tries to pierce the veil. And now the nade out, satchels forward. So far, so fake when it comes to the aggression.
Except though, 100 Thieves have ignored Hookah. Now with the teleport in, that's 2 players into the space. This wall provides some protection, but 4 players already here for Evil Geniuses. 100 Thieves have to slowly walk back in and clear away Icy.
Are they going to try to get out? Are they doubling down? Asuna
takes care of How do these guys get max value out of the C's every single round?
A 2v2 now, quickly
Here we go, big 1v1, Derek.
Derek and EU initiators on opposite sides of the stage, both with the same hopes, both with the same dreams.
Gets this flash in 4.
The need to survive the gauntlet in the lower bracket. Just to get a shot at Paris. And an ever pivotal pistol to get there.
Oh, that's rough.
Derek trying to pave the way with utility.
That's rough.
Trepidatious in his approach.
That's rough.
Never had a chance. That's
he really needed Zizzy to do some work there.
I've been so impressed with EU today. Again on that side exec. It's his C's that catches out Supa. Then he's scaling into the site, trading away his teammates, even in the clutch. Positioning
the flash,
himself
it wasn't
perfectly.
too bad if he thought he was on site.
Swaps
It's not too bad.
Yeah, that player fully seized up.
He got in tube, he got to a close right, he got a little bit of down long. He's not flashing high, he's flashing low so he can get in tube.
Of a problem, to be honest.
Like this is not too bad.
To be honest, no one really on the side of EG has.
Yeah, there's been a few rounds, but
right here, this, bit of this, bit of long.
Not living up to the hype so far. Evil Geniuses decide not even to force into this round. And maybe for good reason, with Nature clocked.
Clinical.
The guy in the crowd. Icy gets real punished for that, but he's out of there. 3 HP.
Okay. Well, Evil Geniuses were looking maybe for a similar 100 Thieves V long trap with the 3 players.
Doing it left? Yeah, doing it left is better.
I fear for them this is not the play.
No, I don't foresee that one ending the same way. And so what? 100 Thieves will inevitably get to 11.
But it has to be, you guys are saying this,
EG
yeah?
are going to have to put together a ridiculous
So
comeback.
I know it would reach there, yeah.
Asuna satcheling forward.
In the moment, though.
A path that has been so drilled, so routine for the duelist.
Look at Cryo just charging into
It's a
spawn.
great shot.
Xander at his back. Playing a really unconventional post plant. It's not even really planted for pipes or for heaven, but
Leave the flash alone. This is why I never try and talk about 1v1's bacon. It just becomes way too hindsighty.
They are giving him a little bit of space here. members playing on that flank. Ye is dealt with. And then there were 2.
I mean, these guys, 2 orbs for Derek. He would absolutely love to die to the spike if it's a possibility. Asuna wants to go on the hunt because remember, 100 Thieves with an 11th round here. You just get 1 or 2 big ult rounds, you've just won the map.
It's a perfect start for 100 Thieves as well. Just when it couldn't get any worse for EG. He got the 2 best ults on this.
Beat them on 2 critical
Closest
rounds.
to getting there.
You built yourself such a runway that you can afford a mistake 2, even 4, to be honest.
That's how good their defense was.
Right. And so a relatively insurmountable lead, all things considered, that EG are facing up. I mean, they don't really have any ults in position to potentially be a factor in this round. Yeah.
Bonus rounds. We've gone for the split wall over towards B.
Geniuses.
No
First
rotate on this one.
Solving this B wall.
No rotate.
Except this time, 100 Thieves are pressuring Hookah pretty substantially. Just
And
super
kind of
here
just
on the
hold
other
2
side.
on A there for sure with the info.
Dog and Asuna follows.
It full bit him too. Lucky for Zupa, I think that the util is a
he's
bit
lucky that the
scattered
nade
from
missed
100
him.
Thieves, so he survives with a bit of chip damage. Tucks himself away. But that could have been a disaster.
Thieves are stalling out here a little bit.
If you had to fathom a guess, what is Potter's full process with his map
They
picks?
could have actually walked back
The full process is Sunset's our permaban, so we have more chance on bind
Lord, what is that?
instead of playing a map we've never played.
Derek dealt with. Icy on the swing.
And then
Hold on here.
that's that.
The defense.
And
refusing to
then
relent.
this one's a little bit bad because this one for sure would be 3rd map. So maybe they should have picked an extra map here instead of having give him an extra ban and then maybe not be able to fully 100% know what this is.
Meanwhile, Nature's convinced on the other side of the map that they're going to
They
rotate
just feel
away.
like Corrode is their best map.
100 Thieves are into the site.
To be honest.
Getting struck down by combo of Icy and Ye.
I don't
so
think
will
this
go
is that bad.
EG's way.
Like, this isn't that bad. Because you would imagine that with how much 100 V's been prepping and practicing Sunset, that they would pick Sunset.
10 and 13.
It's been EG's permaban like for a long time.
Waste any money or anything into that round.
The Corrode one's a little bit rough because
build up here.
it's
Nice
3rd
turnaround
map,
there from
and
Icy
they
to
could have
deal
picked
with
something
the
else.
Hookah players
But maybe they
walking
also feel like they need to get the confidence of winning a map, and that's their best chance of winning a map.
Almost feels like there's a few of these moments.
Retakes, thank you so much for the
Zupa
prime.
ends up
Appreciate the 3
getting bit by
months.
the dog.
EG played Sunset on
these
week
things
1.
up, 'cause
Ooh,
those
did
little
they?
mistakes now on a
But then they
rifle round
expanded ever since.
could change the whole landscape of it.
Who did they play it to? I mean, mate, they lost 13-7 to 2G.
Quiet across the map.
Bro, I remember this. They
100
played
Thieves now
Ye
really
on
taking
Jet.
the aggressive
Yeah, that's not a
lines.
thing. They would have lost that as well.
Cryo notwithstanding, they're trying to take this Hookah fight, and
that's one.
Cryo go kill.
I remember they played
last
Ye
time
on
Zupa was
Jet,
hit with
and they didn't
utility, so maybe
prioritize getting an
caught
op when you
sleeping at
have
the
a
wheel
Jet
there.
on defense.
When there is none, it's just
I
Cryo
remember
walking in.
being tilted.
And the shifts
2G
have
are
started
good at
coming into
Sunset,
me.
though, to be
It
fair.
is simply nature playing
So
on
it's
short
actually not
behind the
that bad.
smoke.
Brother, he is up close. Oh gosh, Nature has to do so
But
much.
the way they played
Will
was
they
bad.
check him?
They won't.
They've both passed him. They don't know where he is.
Oh my.
The trap lies in wait, and Nature finds one. Tucks tail, tries to get away, and will succeed. But now with position betrayed, Asuna gets the best of him.
It's given time for Ye to get into lamps, though. He has a shot into this round.
Ooh,
yet.
nice shot.
Icy still so far away. The goop will cause problems.
The what?
Scaling backside is the duelist, and now the rocket popped right into his lap. Icy's left in 1v2.
30 seconds left.
You praised his mechanics in the previous round. Ender, it's going to have to be better.
100 Thieves have to know that Icy is on the flank. They've walked into spawn. 20 seconds left on the clock. They're gambling it into the B finish.
Oh, he's here
and
pretty
Icy is on
early.
a mad dash to try and
He's here
catch
pretty
Xander
early.
before he gets the spike down.
He's gambling
Big
just as
nade.
well.
It's going to be
That's
too
a
late,
safe
but
plant, though.
he didn't hear
everything
him.
on red.
He's too far away
He
to
might
hear
get
him
his one
initially
for
tap.
where Asuna is.
If Icy
Right?
gets this kill, it is a showstopper. He could win this round.
He's got to push the pace now.
Yeah,
but he
I
doesn't
respect
realize
Ender trying to
Asuna's
build it
not on
up.
the site. And so he plays safe behind utility. Icy so often a source of criticism, cannot deliver for EG. Asuna gets 4. 100 Thieves
Let's
gets
get to Corrode.
Asuna has woken up today, dominating 19-5 after that
You can't
4K.
time that.
Keeping it loose.
I'll time you
As
out
Evil
below.
Geniuses call a timeout. And that was a chaotic round, Doug.
It was incredible, but I think you're right. You highlighted Asuna. We got to talk about him again, not just because of the way he's playing today. That alone
30 seconds. Baker, it's a small slap on the wrist.
The shadow of the disaster.
I gave him a little bit of leniency because I found it a little funny. That bad?
This is an impressive performance.
Complete turnaround, and that's what you need now that it's do or die, right? 100 Thieves back against the wall,
right?
But EG are in exactly the same position, except they're trailing by 8 rounds. It's 100 Thieves that are map point here, and it's Potter calling the timeout.
And so as she gets involved in the conversation, she is left
with
a pretty
it's that. I'm sorry,
task to
guys.
solve. How do
we should have played Sunset timeout.
Play perfect
Just wanted to take this minute to apologize. I was wrong.
It's hard, and
You
honestly,
had a better
I
chance
think when
than
you're trailing
Sunset.
by numbers like this, there's
I'm
something
joking.
in it where,
I'm joking.
enabling your players to
They
play
would
a little
have
bit
lost
more
on
fast
Sunset.
and
I
loose with it,
promise.
play a little bit more on those confident forward lines. Can both, if you start winning those fights, get the momentum building for your
Gotta
team,
give
but
myself,
also
yeah, give myself
your
a
team a lot of
timeout for
information.
sure. 30-second
I'd love to see a
timeout.
world where
Stay
IC
silent
is
for 30
able to
seconds.
post down B long, similar to what we saw at Cryo going for those deep walks down B or out of showers back during 100 Thieves defense. Maybe a different idea for EG here.
4 towards A. 2 showers, 2 staring down short.
Nature's on a Spectre in shower.
And you gotta buy what you can, I guess. Ye has his ult, so does Icy, but they're on opposite sides of the map.
Sure, but Ye is next to Nature, who's got that C's. That's what we have to keep our eyes on. Good utility from Nature means his gun would not matter, but it's all on this C's.
He can't get picked. He's gotta be careful.
Oh, the actual arm shot. Satchel TP out of there as well.
The Owla purchase punishes Nature. It pulls away the ultimate from Ye. Puts him at a numbers disadvantage.
And with an ill-advised investment.
Why is Bacon out here
Strike no longer in
slapping
play.
wrists as well?
The chances Cryo was taking at the end of the first half that started or cemented that lead for 100 Thieves.
Bacon's taking down any believers. That's crazy.
Now 100 Thieves have crept all the way to the door and are now looking to storm the gates.
Cryo just contacting up with the sniper.
Well, you know, turns out
can't win them all.
Yep, turns out he's human. And these things happen, and he makes up for it, as he does. Asuna cleans him up. Icy with a misfire on the rocket. The first satchel and the rocket do not find
No, do you want some mod?
By the
You
way,
can take
Cat's still
Bacon
coming
down.
in on the flank. 100 Thieves just gonna
You can time him
wait
back
for that
out.
to come online.
Because trust me, he types way worse than that.
2v4 that they have to convert, and they cannot. 13-4, the way of 100 Thieves. And sure, it was on bind.
Yeah,
And
man.
sure,
I mean,
they win on that map a lot.
it's 100 fees on
But
bind.
this is a massive bounce back performance.
In so many ways. I think in particular, Asuna, the difference at 20 and 5 the finish, that's a 4-0 KD. That's insane.
304 ACS.
But also, I think for Kess, in his first postseason ever on this America stage, to come out of that first half in the fashion that he did, dominating against the Lords, huge ultimates, starting with the Judge 4K here, having him in the server, having him build up that confidence, when there's a long run left ahead, that is what you need to see for this 100 Thieves to go
You
the
need
distance.
Joy, watch the
You
clip.
mentioned the long road ahead. Not only do they have to make it through
get
this
some
lower
Joy in our
bracket,
lives.
not only do they have the best EG and whoever else lies in wait, they have to get top
the clip?
3
I have it
in
somewhere.
order to qualify for Paris.
Is this
That's
on?
such a long road, a treacherous one ahead of them.
Some
We'll see
Joy,
if they
and
can
you've given me a
continue it
sideshow
on the other
clip.
side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
Questionable. Oh, dude, where is it? Here we go.
Which didn't turn
And now they're on an eco. What a big swing round.
round. Relief for
In case you win a thrifty here, they win.
I mean, yeah,
all the stockpile
true.
of ultimates is gone, and they're really trying to scale up.
I'm not
their
holding
meds.
hope, though.
They've never really dealt with the top of it.
I'm hoping.
There you go.
I'm hoping. Oh, fuck, it's doable. I'm not.
It's multi-kill madness in this round, in this map.
Okay, that is good. Dude, that's actually sums up his year. It's that actually sums up his whole year. Instant hope. 1 second later. Hold up. I've made a oh my. Why is that so loud? I made a terrible mistake. Stop on it. That is this whole year. Okay, chat. We'll be back in a bit. Sideshow? Dude. He's like a weighted dice at the moment, man. Crazy. Even by pure chance, he should have got a couple of things right. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Playing low numbers. Super. They wanted to play for the ultimates. Now the Nightfall's gone. You can't go for the reclear like this, not like this.
Spells it all out. Plenty of chance to really collect some kills. And collect them will. Sander!
Well, folks, surprise, surprise. 100 Thieves won on Vine, and they did so in spectacular fashion. Are you shocked, guys?
That's crazy.
What a shocker. And look at the scoreline, 13-4. Oh, jeepers.
Crazy. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You don't ban mine. I gotta say this real quick. Like, if you are intending, which I'm assuming they're intending, they came out on bind, they wanted to anti-strat some of the stuff that 100 Thieves are doing. Yeah. That implies that you are on equal measure in other aspects of the game, such as your team play, your fundamentals in terms of how you trade each other, your mechanical ability. EG are not to 100 Thieves. So it's anti-stratting is not going to be the thing that gets you over the edge. Like, I understand the purpose of them letting it through, but
one of the big problems was what I was saying beforehand. They couldn't shut down Asuna. And then Kess also stepped up to have a much better performance too. So, you know, you've got Asuna playing one of his worst games against G2, and then he comes out here and he's just absolutely dominating. And I think this does show a little bit of that kind of... Now, we know that there's a skill gap between G2 and EG, obviously, but this is the difference, right? When you play against one of the teams at the top, and they're just destroying you in opening engagements, and then once you get into good positions and start rolling, you're just steamrolling everybody. So, yeah, he was on fire. He's absolutely on fire. And then Kess, he is in control of Lamps, 24/7. Lamps is his.
His domain.
That is his home. You pay him rent. Okay, you want to live there, you got to live by his rules. All right.
And rare moments there of him being a triple and back to Lamps.
Yep. It truly is something, but that is the kind of game that Kess needed, I think, in the playoffs. He's a rookie on this team. But then on top of that, you have Asuna, who is just, I mean, look at the staggering difference.
Look at the first blood success against G2. This is why I'm saying, like, he just got shut down instantly in that game. 12 first deaths across the two maps that they played, but not that many rounds because they got crushed. Here, not necessarily taking the most opening engagements of all time, but just never punished. Literally never punished.
Exactly. I mean, there were rounds where you were just seeing 100 Thieves just go for it because they knew that they had the guns to hit those shots and close out that round.
Strategy goes, meow.
And hey, on Bind, that worked. But let's learn a little bit more about 100 Thieves strategy because Mimi has a comms report for 100 Thieves. Ooh, fancy swing.
I was right here in the corner.
Yeah, I was
100 Thieves had an incredible first half of that game, and it was coming off of a very tough loss to G2, like you guys were mentioning. I want to laud a couple players for their performance there, and the first is obviously Asuna, who is excellent individually. But when you're listening to the way this team talks, both him and EU are so impactful in what they're adding, especially on that defensive side. EU as a player, when he's on the initiator, when he's on this fade, he's incredibly proactive at thinking exactly where he needs to be, exactly what piece of utility he needs to be using, and how he can help set that up with his teammates. Both these players, alive or dead, are putting themselves in a position not just to think about their own game, but also to think about how they can combine util with their teammates, how they can help their teammates to set up double swings, or even to think of ideas going into future rounds. Those are the guys contributing a ton in-game, but out of game and in the coaching booth, we also talked in the pre-show about the differences between former teammates Potter and Zix. And from listening to some of Zix's timeouts, I won't give you specifics, but I'll say that he's a very micro-focused coach who is very good at finding particular adaptations and ideas for players to change their micro to help 100 Thieves out. It was an excellent start for them, but now that other coach I mentioned, Potter, she's got a tough task ahead of her. Let's check in as she's talking to Liz.
Here with Potter from EG. Now, one quick question for you. Why let the 100 Thieves bind through?
You know, we had a lot of confidence. We have a lot of confidence still on bind. The stage jitters got to us. The playoffs jitters got to us. Map 1 is definitely not how we scrim or play at all. Map 2, we should be stabilized.
Best luck on Map 2.
All right, well, look, you got to say what it is, right? EG, you got to find that confidence now or else your season is done. And Corrode is going to be the map here. And hearing the confidence discussion, but knowing what we know about 100 Thieves on bind, Josh, just... I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about it.
The 2 rounds that they won in the first half were basically like hard anti.
The bind does not inspire a lot of confidence.
Everything else crumbled.
Yeah.
Here going into Corrode,
I can get on board with that.
More of a vision of how they want to play the game, I think, with the Yay Chamber.
But we get Corrode. Really we get a Yay. We get a Yay on Chamber.
Thieves have not had to play it or been given an opportunity.
That gives us some confidence.
But they play double scan initiator, which is a bit of a weird idea. But I think it can really work.
But it makes sense, though, on Corrode.
It should actually, the double scan should actually be really good against the chamber, to be fair. He's just going to get pushed off of angles all the time.
It's huge, so constantly getting mid-round information with double scan initiators does wonders.
But at what point does too much information become a problem, though? Or is that not going to be an issue?
I don't expect it to be an issue. I think it's especially good when they're playing into a chamber team. In Yay, they have so many tools to bully Yay off his forward lines when they're playing on attack. When they switch over to defense as well, they're going to have great utility to re-clear and flush G2's, or excuse me, EG's lurks out of mid on this map.
All right, folks. Well, it's do or die
not Hyperon. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 8 months.
Series point. Can they close it out with a clean 2-0?
Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you.
Map 3, courtesy of EG. Find out after this.
EG here. I mean, the Corrode hasn't been too bad. Just the fact that 100 Thieves look good on this map as well.
Well, bind is settled. Welcome back to playoffs, lower bracket stage 1. This has already been a gift. Earlier today, we had a banger of a series, and well, if you're a fan of 100 Thieves, you've got a lot of reason to feel good because they just stomped EG on map 1. But now we turn our attention over to Corrode, where there are a lot of unknowns.
A double
and if
chamber.
You're a fan of any team in North American
we
Challenge
get a
back
chamber
in
off.
2022, you're excited for
what was
this
the last time we had a chamber off? It was
for the 2 best American chamber
Yay
players
against
back then
Baby Bay, right?
Cryo and Yay to face off
right.
against each other. We have not seen them play chamber versus chamber on the American stage since all the way back then. And finally, we get to see this face-off here on Corrode, where you can't forget Yay dominated G2 on this map for a 30 bomb the last time Evil Geniuses won this map.
Different jerseys on the EG players. This is
just, I mean,
I can't remember what else they had. This might be their 3rd jersey this year.
For a little while and who have seen,
they had that really rough one, the tech support one.
The trajectory and the story that Yay has lived from
I can't remember if this is the
Cloud9 to going overseas to coming back and to now find himself in this position where he's back on the chamber.
The other one was just like the same thing in different color, right? Yeah, this is like their 3rd jersey this year.
It's poetic.
It couldn't be any better, especially coming back off of that disastrous first map for Evil Geniuses. So you best believe these two players.
The tech support one. The tech support one was getting me, man.
The Brimstone Jail.
It was
now
really
he can
getting
play
me.
something with a little bit more agency in the chamber. This is also a map where I just have really enjoyed watching Evil Geniuses with their macro of it, the different looks they can show on the defensive side. This time it will be 100 Thieves.
C9's to win, yeah.
Have plenty
C9 is
of
still
their own
alive.
ideas to run, playing a exceptionally unique comp here.
And honestly, with how they're looking, I think they got a pretty good go at it.
EG on the attack. You know.
Natak, thank you so much for the
prepped
prime.
for
Appreciate
Ye
the
to
21
pop
mums. Thank you for that,
know,
dude.
100 Thieves have prepped for Cryo to pop off. So I'm genuinely going to be looking for how do both
All
of
right.
these teams activate their stars.
Here we go.
I think for 100
Got
Thieves,
100
it's about
Thieves on bind.
giving as much information
Now we get
possible
100
to set up
Thieves on
Cryo to be in
Corrode.
the
We got their
best
two
spots to
best
take
maps.
fights. Him and Austin are both.
But EG are feeling it. They
Definitely
picked the
wanna
Corrode.
be on seek and destroy missions. But Evil Geniuses.
Would have been
a
third
team
map,
that
but they
so
wanted
often
to
plays these
maybe
late
get that win
rounds,
early.
trying to
It's the
rotate
only
into
way I
lurks,
can
pivot in through mid. Now
say
have
is
to
their
deal
thought
with
process.
two agents that want to take forward
Start
lines
believing.
for information in Chamber and Yoru, and two scan initiators that give all the intel in the world to 100 Thieves. It'll be a very hard half for EG to call.
Yeah, and you're already seeing it play out, just like you were saying. I mean, you've got the Dart that's already scanned all the way down bottom mid. Both the Yoru and the Chamber took aggressive lines down that spot.
And it's interesting that 100 Thieves
Mark
are
to
anticipating
block.
an A finish here. 4 players on this side of the map. But Evil Geniuses in
lot
typical
of
EG
passive pressure
fashion
on
have
this
not
one.
committed
Smoked,
anywhere just yet. Now a smoke comes
Walk off
in.
the
It's
front
time
of
for
mid.
Ye to re-clear a
We're
bit of this
taking
mid
aggro
space
control after.
off of what
We're
he
pivoted
finds.
ready. We're ready for an
That's how
A
EG will
split.
call this.
The only problem is,
And in poetic
there's
fashion,
4
it is
people
Cryo
here from
waiting on
100
the other
Thieves.
side, El Diablo on the
Wait,
prowl.
it's a 3-person
Couple
fake
headhunter
into a
bullets. The first one
2-person
goes
walk
just
over
off the
towards
mark,
B.
and Cryo
Okay.
Wins the first duel. Cryo brought a few friends to the fight. It's unfair. Now Evil Geniuses walk straight into Xander. First kill goes
Definitely
Super's
might work
way,
with that
but
kill.
it's not
They
clear
started to
just yet
move,
because EG
but
have
then the
spike on
trip's
other
giving
side
them
of the
early
map.
info.
Cryo is still there, lying in wait. Cass tries to hold the line a bit. Does well to
Yeah,
get
and the
that
problem
forward.
was that
That's the spike
Cryo
on
getting
the
that kill at
ground.
middleman that he TP'd away, and then he was
Cryo
just here for the
hovering over
fast
it.
rotate.
EG have made a bit of a mess of this round.
Big play from Cryo, by the
way up
way.
into B main.
I don't think they're going to expect him here.
He hears everything trampling
Ooh.
forward. Like
Take it all
Clydesdale's
back.
clip runs dry, gets his 1-3 on the round. EU cleans it up. The pistol for 100 Thieves.
Concerns already for EG, just the pistol. But after how much of a stomp that first map was, that can't feel good.
What is it that stood out to you? Why do you feel like there are concerns already?
Well, I'm looking at this map, and Evil Geniuses had no real commit anywhere. This was a round where, like you said, they're planning for Ye to pop off, send him out on a little mission.
I actually don't know what they're doing.
Fair.
And that's kind of what you were highlighting here.
And because Ye dies in mid when they're playing two
Ooh,
players towards
that's
A,
a
two
lot
towards
of-
B, that's
a
why
lot
it
of
looks
regens.
so strange. They're just both trying to walk into the site, see if they can find anything.
A lot of regens on
Cass
this one.
already spamming that aggro line into B.
Rare one.
Yeah, early Ares on the map. Not so common you see that rifle, but on Corrode it deals a whole lot of damage.
Yeah, he's looking for just any pixel, anyone to overstep, and EU's playing with fire there.
This map is very likely going to come down to the opening fights EG are able to find with their fighters. And if they were coming in, the prep against 100 Thieves is the opening fights.
Nicely
went
done from
horribly
100 Thieves.
versus
Look.
G2, so this should be a
We
map and a
got
play style that works
Badeye.
nicely.
Oh
for
my
EG.
goodness, all 3 bits of
Hasn't
veto
been
within the
case
first
so
5
far on
seconds.
either map.
Badeye, Prowler, deeper Prowler.
Geniuses are all A, sure. But
Give
there's a
full
whole lot
info
of
so they
threat
can
on
have
the
a
other
4-person
side. You can only
stack
dash
here.
your way through so much. EU lights up the kill feed. 3 on the round, but Ye gets 3 of his own.
How has he done that? Out of nowhere.
He's up G. He's upgraded to the Guardian as well. Kess is going to arrive late to the party.
30 seconds left.
But Doug, Kess was on fire.
I gotta see
on
that.
mind.
I gotta see
This
that
kid
POV, man. How's he getting all
so good
3?
at times.
Yeah, but does it carry over? Does the success he found on Bind
My goodness, man.
a thrifty round win off the backs of Ye?
Dude, surely he should be on chamber every map. I say it every single time. Let's watch this.
A tied scoreline, 100 Thieves in shambles.
I just don't get what the argument is for the other way anymore.
Stars looking to put on a show, and we're going to take a look at that from Ye's POV one more time.
Ah, for God's sake, look at that third kill, bro.
That was gross. Cryo had Austin had nowhere to go
Oof.
there, but on to
Cryo. The entire crowd. Snaps his head back. The scan assist from Nature on the second kill too. Critical to that.
Pacey here. The shock to push Kess off that line, but yeah, he's still, or excuse me, Cryo's still there.
And only 3 bullets on the Headhunter.
Oh, can Ye do it again? He's triple-faced here, and he's alone.
EU's gonna have a dart as well. I think to try and combo with this next smoke.
You saw it refreshed.
Yeah, drone goes out over towards B. That's pretty much the go on this. Cryo's trying to do one better.
Walking away on top.
And 100 Thieves have stayed alive on site. So they have 4 players
Guys,
again.
think about
every
it.
single mid-round. It's 100 Thieves.
You literally
with
can't
the jump
crouch
on
and
EG.
survive there.
But this time, EG have a lot more time. Still have Super hanging around in mid. See what
It's
he
so
can open
funny.
up.
They also have such a massive
There's so many like just new map things that you see from
ultimately was
teams.
insignificant in the previous
Just a bit of
round, but,
time.
you know,
Time
Cryo
needed.
doesn't have any headhunter bullets.
Had to use all of those back in B main.
Teleport's ready.
But still, the sheer bodies.
Oh
100 Thieves
boy,
arena
the
this
flash from
mid-fight could be
Xander's ready.
Oh,
bro, he got killed just before he used flash. That could have gone literally just half a second on that. That's a completely different round.
He can be the late lurk into mid. Cut off the rotates.
It's another good example of like whoever comes up with a plan.
Cutting up that angle as best as he
They
can.
just needed to get info on mid.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough. IC with 3 as EG take the lead.
So already these early rounds are a great preview of what this half is going to be. Evil Geniuses taking a lot of slow rounds. It'll be these opening fights, you know, one pick with a chamber that'll give a team an advantage. But then, in the calm of the mid rounds, that's where 100 Thieves have to choose. Are they going to hard lean into a site? They've done that a few times, put 3-4 players on one side of the map and stop EG from getting out of the chokes. Or here, on the light buy, go for the
Big buy
re-clears to
rounds.
flush out lurks, to flush out the
There's a
rotates through
muffin
mid.
here, what the hell?
100 Thieves' challenge in their calling is going to be constantly to mix up those different ideas.
Well, that's already A dealt with. And also to fall shortly thereafter. The Hunter's Fury trying to cause a little bit more chaos. And it's Kess who gets the kill.
Just Beastly holding his own out in the open with the Odin. Icy down to 32
He's done
HP,
so much
Super on
damage of
50.
it.
EG a little battered and bruised. But still with eyes set on A.
Cryo just jiggling this line.
Is there anything to cover the cross?
Not just yet. A drone perhaps will.
Made the 2 low HPs.
Cryo
Ooh,
scary.
ooh.
What?
Super with 3. And now the site is theirs.
Oh my goodness, man. Still super winnable, by the way, right now for Xander.
Oh, don't give up on him now. You gotta will him past the finish line. Supa's 19 HP. But do they let him off the leash? Do they let him go hunt?
Oh, they're pushing. That's criminal, man. That's criminal. It's absolutely criminal. Dude, who's observing, man? That's criminal as well. Moving off the 1 here.
Xander scolding the crowd. Potter can't believe it. I can't either.
Riot Games Arena with head in hands.
Oh, God.
And you can see it on their faces. That one hurts. That's the one that got away. And so just like that, we're tied at 2 apiece. Already 10 seconds into the next round. The Paranoia and the Dark Cryo gets the best of EA.
Oh, God.
100 Thieves
This,
digging their heels
this following that as well.
Super though, the difference maker for Evil Geniuses.
Okay.
Has given Evil Geniuses a chance to get back in the round. Icy's still in mid, and it's him anticipating this refight from 100 Thieves.
A triple face on the other side, though.
He'll be the backbreaker right here.
1 kill found, position given away. 100 Thieves should be wise to it. And Icy swings into his
Such
death.
another big round on this one. EU has all.
So Supa once more finds himself in a late round on 50 HP. The lasers, Nature's just dodging around
Dude,
him.
he just
Fancy footwork out from
dodged
him.
it. As they dodged it and
That's
the
a
plant,
massive
it like
test
just
they
missed.
solved. One they just passed.
This is a pit 100 Thieves have seen in the prep against EG. This is what they need to be ready for on this fight to re-clear in. Supa likes to play on the left pocket of this. Nobody left on site.
And they should know that. EU and Cryo forced to forge their way through this pit. A tap of the spike is just a threat.
He's low.
He is so low, but the shock's just not connecting both times. And now the dart. Spam comes through, Cryo dead.
Too much time on that as well.
He's getting out.
EG played that very well. Maybe I'd have to watch the. Wait, he went down as well.
From Evil Geniuses just clutched up that
Wait,
round
he went
massively.
down as well.
Supa and Nature both finding lurks to open up the A site.
Yeah, maybe they had to get out of there once they got their picks at the beginning.
This kill. Just taking an extra body away from clearing the pit.
Actually beating him so hard. You see that?
But it worked. It worked beautifully for EG.
Big timeout. Dude, let me quickly watch the 1v3,
So
man.
feels
We
like
gotta.
similar, if memory
I feel
serves
like
me right,
Prius is getting
similar
away
timing
with doing
to
a
the first
madness
map.
there, and no one's speaking
Coaches
about it.
throw the brakes on it right after 5 rounds to get involved in the conversation, this time at the hands of Zix, at the hands of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and you heard Mimi, if you're sticking around for the analyst desk segment, talking about
What round was the
listening on
1v3
comms, sort of the
on?
micro details, those slight switch-ups that Zix is giving his team. We've seen a few times 100 Thieves go for these mid-re-clears. We've also seen 100 Thieves just drop to the lurks as well, so these are certainly going to be front of mind for 100 Thieves.
Round 4. All right, guys, we gotta be talking about this, surely.
Was doubling up into the space where EG had just found success.
Mate.
You think about
Why is he on Superman here?
Cryo to beat for Asuna. 100 Thieves
It's a
may have ideas
1v3.
to do similar plans around a main or around Link. Trying to avoid falling into these lurks again.
Because of the
although, of course,
ace?
on this, it will
Oh,
just be
he's
the
so
ego.
noob-pilled, bro. Don't tell me it's because of the ace. That's so noob-pilled, bro. That's painful as hell.
We've seen a couple of thrifties, and so I'm not inclined to fully throw this
Oh,
round
it's
away.
because of the ace. You guys are right. That makes me feel
Cryo
worse
has 6
about
headhunter
it.
bullets as well.
I'd rather it was just an
Couple of shares.
innocent mistake.
I actually think 100 Thieves won more thrifties versus G2 than they won rifle rounds.
Okay.
I'm genuinely, they won multiple. They actually won multiple.
And so, yeah, maybe that's the win con here.
Dude, that hurts, man. It hurts.
Yay, with the ult.
That one hurts.
Take this mid fight.
The last time 100 Thieves were on the light buy, remember, they grouped up 4 players in the mid round for this fight around the wall, and, well, that's anticipated with just some spam on through the smoke.
Okay, if they give up this mid fight and try to rotate back into B, look at where they've inserted Cryo.
All the way forward.
And he's got a TP to get out.
He's been good.
6 bullets.
But how good? He's got to get
He's
more than
he's
one.
literally
If
the
he's
only
gotta get a
one
shot at
with
this, they're all
a.
gonna triple face. It doesn't
Yeah, I was
even
gonna say
connect.
he's the only one with
Splits
a
up
gun
right.
here.
Yeah,
He might just take
always
longer.
jump that first line, break the crosshair, speed up into the site. Icy prepping the wall. And here they go.
That's
That's
nice,
5
though.
players. The Haunt and Cryo.
Ooh, one more bullet.
But Cryo gets his 2.
Did incredible.
Now with the blistering pace out onto the site, they try to scale. And they hunt him down.
Asuna got a pick from heaven.
Icy's
That
popped
was a
his
nice
ult.
shot on the clone there.
Oh, they're so weak. Can Icy get the last one? Xander trying to cover around the box, and he can't.
All right, big round coming up. It's
That
a
was a
big
round of
coming up
Haunts
here.
there. Almost living in the back of 100 Thieves.
EG have a
lines.
lot of
5 players
rounds.
get pinged in main.
A lot of rounds for attack.
Cryo gets the 2 kills, but the second Haunt out of EG goes unbroken. That's what allows those extra players scaling into the site to continue forward. Icy as well, doing a bit of bullying there with the lasers. So here comes the reset. 100 Thieves with an operator for Cryo. 1v1.
A.
Odin, op, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they can't buy next. 1, 2, 3, they can't buy next. Huge round.
And the rest of the team trying to show all these shots, I think, to make EG expect, even with the money for the op to be bought, that the op would be surely posted probably in B main, if you look at the map right now.
That smoke will obfuscate his view, at least for the time being.
Drone goes in. It's a huge bait.
Clears just enough.
Little bait switch.
Oh boy. That's Icy heating up. Cryo picks up the stick.
Whoa.
Pick him apart.
Ow.
Icy got a second kill
Oh,
there.
he got a second.
And that operator means nothing. Now EG can split into the A site. Look where Kess is. Stuck back in pocket.
They might already be saving.
Kess can't save. He's got to fight.
Does he have anywhere to go? Does he have anything he can do?
Ooh,
Gets his
that's
one.
fast.
Well done. But yay, on the swing. And now Xander's left with a tough decision. Do you dare try to fight this?
He clutched up in this spot before, Doug.
But it's essentially a 1v4. Cryo's not even in
Dude,
the
this
play.
is getting too many rounds.
He just needs one guy to swing
Way
into
too
him.
many rounds.
He might be biting off more than he could chew, though.
Now with the smoke, he's given himself a pathway back into the site.
Xander, you sneaky little devil. What can you find? Icy jumps away. The paranoia invested. Trying to push the pace a little bit more. Derek, best some assassination saw. Now Cryo's stuck in an awkward spot. Tried committing into the retake.
Couldn't even
Drops
save the
out
guns
forward.
also.
That's a disaster.
Force him down to
Xander
another
Payne and Cryo
eco.
to try
Most
to play
likely a
out that
6-2.
round. And now the op is gone, as you mentioned. There's no more money to buy that back up. There's no money to buy anything for Under Thieves.
It's almost out of control.
You can see the clear timing of Icy. That second kill, very nice, by the way. But he gets that kill onto the player in the
This
corner
is not a
before
CT-sided
that
map.
smoke
Mate,
goes down in
just because
mid.
you probably won like
So there
8
was no
rounds in your
opportunity
ranked
for the trade to come
doesn't
in.
mean that it's not
Cryo couldn't
a
do anything
defense-sided map. I promise you it's a defense-sided
So
map.
the villain showing signs of life after the disaster that was Bind. Up 3 rounds here. And a broken bye for 100 Thieves.
Can I read? Wait, what did he say?
Counting up these rounds on attack, 2 spells doom for 100 Thieves, because I truly believe EG are way
Oh, he
better
said,
on
is
defense
this
than they are
not?
attack on this map.
Okay. I give you
They
that.
proved that
I give
versus
you that.
G2.
I take it all back. I
So
apologize.
what's the magic number here?
I'm too snappy today,
There
man.
is one. I think 100 Thieves are going to have to
I'm
prove
too
that they can
snappy.
break EG's defense, because 5 to me already would have been enough for EG.
Poor Cha.
And 6 after an eco.
Yeah, I apologize.
That's just a cherry on top.
I'm sorry.
That trip cleared, and you instantly see
Grumpy?
Evil
Yeah,
Genius start
dude,
to
I'm just
rotate back
grumpy
towards his
now.
fight.
This just
Cryo's
happens with
been here
age.
before. Trigger, discipline, snaps.
This time, EG are a bit lazy on the jump clear. It's a jump peek and then swings behind it instead of the jump across into the open with people coming in right on through. Good enough that there is the trade there. Be worthwhile for EG. Although C100 Thieves creeping back into the space, there's potential to reclaim a gun and now to start getting the stack over into the A site. If EG take too much longer, there'll be 3 members of 100 Thieves.
3
ready for
members
this one.
with smoke
A
as
lighter
well.
buy, which has meant nothing in this
Dude,
series. so
Xander has
far.
another smoke he
But
can
these
give him.
angles are pretty close. As 100 Thieves bunker into the A site, the Sheriff could still do work.
Austin has got a really aggro line. No TP to get away with, if I'm not mistaken. Well, better late than never. Cash joins
Ooh, lovely bait on this one.
rookie. 10 seconds
Well, it's probably my fault for saying there's going to be 6-2 as well. Can't do anything right at the moment.
100 Thieves continue to step
A
forward.
lot of guns they can pick
after
up
the
here.
fights
Good
go
money.
down. EG are always walking away from it. They have this macro read against EG. So it puts them into these positions where even on the light guns, they have more than enough players in the spot. There's no one behind Icy. He's running around like a madman. Where's the second player swinging in? EG are getting lost in the details. So Potter will slam the brakes.
Again, if you are just joining us, if you are just tuning in, let me remind you of the stakes for Evil Geniuses.
Hit me.
You have to win this map to keep your year alive. You're down 1-0 already against 100 Thieves. You're going to have to put together a lower bracket run to get to top 3 just to make champs. There is no more backs against the ropes than this.
And you recall this
EG,
situation back
they're
in
just-
Stage 1
they're
where
just
EG
BD
against
for here.
G2 were 2 rounds away from winning that series.
Right.
It's been too many rounds where they've had to clear. They've had to late clear a
Extra points
chamber
and
off of the B
whatnot.
angle.
They're probably already qualified for Paris at this point. This wouldn't even matter.
Surely they be default.
2 rounds was the difference then. And already on Corrode, on this map that could end their year, think of the 2 rounds that have slipped away. There, and anti-eco.
Maybe a little
Back
Soviet
before when
there.
Supa, when everyone in
Not
here was
even.
cheering for Supa's ace, Xander 1v3s them. Yes, they're leading. Yes, they're leading now. But if the momentum starts to spin out of control, all of a sudden this will start weighing on them in the critical moments.
It's thin ice they stand on. Just 2 rounds. An early dog and an aggro line for Asuna. A main.
Take flight. Austin actually backs away. while our Chambers set up in B main.
It's an op on one side. VA does not
Big
have
jewel
the
in
same
the middle.
luxury.
Omen flash missed everyone.
Meanwhile, the mid is lost from the defense.
Dude, every time.
Asuna again falling. Cass fills in. 2 found.
And Ye best cryo in main. Evil Geniuses,
Yeah,
they
but no
lose the fight
spank.
in MIG hugely, but Ye is still alive.
But they also
Alright,
lost
dude. This guy's such a beast of ADS, man.
60 HP.
My god,
No
man.
shot. Ye gets 3. EG gets a 6.
100 Thieves is a lot of money still, though, because obviously they picked up.
Ye jumps in his
a
time
lot
machine.
into the round before
Doesn't
this.
know what map he's playing on,
6 though.
but he
6 on
still
attack
wins
is
the
just
round.
should be enough
Deals
anyway.
with Cryo first in the one-on-one in main. And as you said, that spike was stranded down in mid. Cass had done nice work, but the hard clear just sits down Cryo.
And so into the next we go. A strong buy from both sides. Nature and Derek both with
It's
the
a
ropes to
recoverable
play.
half. They can do it. Especially with this one.
Thieves
You
really
have to
trying
win
show
this,
some
though.
force in A main. 2 players up there initially. Always falling back.
Dude, 100 Thieves
So have been
mid
an
fight
adjustment out of the
hasn't been
timeout.
great.
Not wanting to fall victim to Supa's lurks in this space again. Looking to mid, Doug. Our Chambers.
But is it because
more
Asuna should have got 2
challenging
kills?
similar
Kinda.
No ops on either
Probably
side
should have had
this
the
time.
first kill each time.
VA is fairly passive right now. After hearing this drone find nothing, that's when he may want to step forward with his team.
Icy swung behind it too. They're trying to put a lot of pressure on Cryo, but they don't check him.
It's back and forth. It's non-stop here.
Okay, they spot 2 over towards A main as well, same time with that. Oh,
But Asuna saw all of them with the dimensional
yeah, I
drift.
mean, they've seen literally all 4 right now. Okay, that's a nice Omen flash. If they were actually going to be fighting this as well, that was sick.
Holds them at bay.
We're stalling out here. And now the Nightfall. Supa on the swing. Supa gets 2. That shock is gonna hurt.
Oh my god, it got the spike as well. Superman got another. Ooh. No way, bro. No way. Dude, we're probably going for that. 7? 7 so much.
In these critical rounds. In these moments where 100 Thieves destroy
How did they not
EG with
hold
utility.
that?
We're talking
That
100
needs to be
Thieves had
studied a
full
little.
information because of the Overworld. Then a paranoia cuts off all the players coming in Link. So this pinch into the A site, it's Supa on his own. He gets those 2 kills, turns back to Link to deal with the flank coming in. That is a 1v5 round from Supa effectively.
I feel like this smoke
Those are
is
the
wrecking them.
performances you need in a spot like this. Cryo pops his ult. Unchallenged on the B line.
Our EG really about
Casual,
to just rip
thank
an
you for the 11 months, man.
Never
Thank you so
before
much.
seen. Always with some attention into mid, some fakes towards B. This time,
Who else did you welcome?
it is into Cass.
They've got Nature's ult. They have Icy's ult.
And it's the perfect read because 100 Thieves have been leaving Cass here alone, over committing into the mid space. Now with just a single smoke, EG can creep out behind it and get ready to pop.
And remember, Kess does not have a TP. He does not have a way to get out. He's on an island. And it's another mess off the flash.
Good
Asuna
on
on
the
the
flash.
swing. Nicely done. Icy disposed of.
It's just that hero rifle on Asuna.
Yeah, but there's personnel
You
here,
have a weird
man.
one with the spike on
There's
its thumb.
strength in numbers. They've invested the 100 Fury.
Dude, it's the only rounds they win ecos.
Derek and Nature have to hold the line, have to try to stand strong to avoid a Thrifty.
And look at Cryo stepping into Link, just barely misses the timing there, and Nature needs to plant the spike. He's taking his time with it.
Nature committing to the plant. Spike goes down, 2v2. And Cryo on the lurk, on the prowl, on the hunt. That shot's not gonna connect. It all has to be Cryo. A vintage chamber moment in a spot like this. Tagged by the drone. Forced to take a step back, and now the second set of utility. Once again, position betrayed. Cryo on the tap. The shot will connect. Just narrowly missing. Derek on that wide swing gets EG to 8.
You heard it, 2022, Cryo, I'll raise you, LCQ Derek, taking the round there for Evil Geniuses. And that one
Night Journey,
was looking
thank you so much
spooky.
for the 10
It
months.
was looking like another
I
one that
appreciate
could
the tier
slip
1, thanks so
away
much.
on an eco. But I think a good trade out of Yang. And then this 2-player push into spawn. running away from
No,
Cryo.
you got that shit, gang. Save it for the next round.
That's what kept us together.
EG showing confidence.
Who dat boys with the prime as well. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate the prime as well.
Last round and
Desp/Bacon. I'll read that in the halftime. That's a good one.
And Icy's Neon hanging outside of B. Now, Icy knows that so often Cryo is stepping up onto that off angle in B main. I think that's what the intent is for a late reclear to be on that side.
Thank you so much as well. Sakura
is really where the battlefield is going to be drawn.
Thank you for the prime, Sakura. Say Sakura, right? Instead of Sakura? Yeah.
And Cryo takes the line.
Thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Covered by the smoke. On the swing,
little leg shot.
But this blows up the round for EG. It's just like the pistol round where they needed a kill in mid to play the macro of the round.
Is 3 enough?
This time B is open. It's just a trip on this site if they act quickly.
Remember, they have Nature's ult, they have Icy's ult too.
And Supa was trying to lurk. That's just a repeat of bind. Kess besting Supa.
Oh, and all the tools that they had are starting to fall apart.
It's a huge ult.
Yeah, it worked pretty sick with the info they got him.
Into mid. But it only nets them the single kill.
Nature pushing forward with the spike. Icy pops his ult. Palpatine fingers looking for a target. And he will continue to scale and spawn. 2 found, takes a step back, throws it in reverse. And wisely so. Tucks up in heaven on the other side of the smoke. This crossfire could be a disaster. The haunt still cleared in the face of the flash. Nature down. A 2v4 as EG try to white knuckle onto the site. Try to hang on. Icy gets 2. 2 more to find. And time is running short. What can he do? Not
4?
enough. 100 Thieves will take it to 4.
4's still not enough, but with a pistol and a bonus, you can believe.
To try and keep things relatively in contention. A messy round all over.
Remember, it was a 9-3 half on Bind. 8-4 here on Corrode.
Just the other way on EG's map pick. But this second half is going to get harder and harder for 100 Thieves. They've got tape to play off of. They know what to expect, but this is an uphill battle to try and take this in 2.
Can they solve it? Can they figure it out? If they
Okay,
want to best EG right now,
Desp came in with this stat. He says, EG in this split are 3-1, 3 wins, 1 loss when playing Chamber. And they're 2 wins, 6 losses without the Chamber. If you... The percentages on that one aren't great. No, that's not a direct comparison. That's not great. But does that include the Derek Chamber? That would include the Derek Chamber. For sure. That includes a Derek Chamber, yeah. So what I'm hearing is, Ye plays Perma Sky. Yeah, you nailed it. Insanely C9 pilled. Oh god, Imi's still here. Hey, Imi, why are you question marking it like there was a flame? I flamed you 4 times. I haven't flamed you 4 times today. I haven't flamed you 4 times today. I reckon. I think 3 of them. I think 3 of them were mistaken as flames, and I reckon 1 was probably a legit flame.
To take us to the decider. And 100 Thieves have a really massive run. They need so,
no, I told you you'd be back to streaming in 2 months. Half the champs, dude. Half the champs.
On the defense side of this map.
You guys took that out of context. It's crazy behavior.
So 100 Thieves splitting things up initially.
That's not what you said. Dude, there's VODs. VODs exist. Go watch the VOD.
And it will be Cryo solo playing up into mid, but a dart sends him packing.
You guys actually just misinterpreted it and just added your own timeline.
They have to solve. That paranoia is so good. Oh my gosh, that paranoia is so good. Double dink.
But the problem is, Ye can't really play off of it. Too far away from the fight.
Yeah, but think about how much damage has been dealt. Xander, Cass, Asuna. They're so weak.
It's so much damage. It's so much damage.
He's done enough.
Up in numbers. The attack has the spike. And they've slipped
The gaslight is crazy. Yeah, from you guys. You're right.
Fully go into spawn. They could go all the way up B.
Surely not.
And they have no bloody idea.
EG, you can see, are confused. Maybe these players went back towards mid. Maybe they're hiding away in main. This is awkward.
But this could be a mess because Cryo's already decided.
Oh, no. Wait, he's coming back.
Yeah.
I mean, EU is now onto the site. He realizes nobody's home. It is a giant game of chicken.
30 seconds left.
Playing around one another.
Mind games.
And a shell game to boot. Where will they be? Where's the spike headed?
Look at that trip all the way back in spawn. Now EU here to cut off rotates.
Oh my goodness. They just came from here.
Cannot swing too far.
Patience.
Trigger discipline. He spots
Incredible.
Tries to get the last.
You did great though. You did great, man.
So it's Icy and Cryo in a 1v1.
21, 22 HP apiece.
As the spike ticks away, all of the onus, all of the pressure is on Icy. Cryo wins out the duel. 100 Thieves get the pistol.
We can believe. I think they probably need to win some kind of bonus. Or at the very least, the buy round after.
Coming into it all. But really, it is EU.
Dude, what a big play from EU this was.
Heater of a day. Finding that moment to slip into mid.
It's an incredibly well played 2v3.
It's just the mag of the classic that stops him from mopping up the entirety of EG.
Ye's decision there to, I'm taking all of you down with me. Was exactly what they needed to do, but it just wasn't enough.
But it's winning this pistol that has now given 100 Thieves a real chance. Good spam shot there early on in mid. It is interesting to watch how Ye's positioned himself in these early rounds, because there's two main ways EG call this half. One of them, which they used against G2 to perfection, is to have Ye always challenging in mains. The other is for much more mid fighting. I don't think that's going to help him. Austin will teleport away.
Dude,
right
he's
now,
already got his ult.
EG
Yeah, someone else
the
won.
mid fights, and I think 100 Thieves have identified the mains are weak, and when they're not running into Ye immediately, they can just run over the site.
Right. And of course, it is Ye who's the last one standing in the round. And 100 Thieves have been let off the leash. You take a look at the minimap, no stone will go unturned.
The worst possible timing, Xander reminding him too.
No one needs to armor rebuy.
100 Thieves.
So you got the regen armor as well.
Fairly invested in the last one, so it will be a true bonus for them into this next. I think EU had a nice dart here initially that he himself actually played off of. Yeah, it does get the tag. Nature was just slow enough to collect on that. Asuna jumping, getting kills while in the air moment.
Slow enough.
Classic stuff.
Never seen that before.
But we've seen it like 18 times.
Didn't know he had that in him.
Minimum. Okay.
17-9 for EU.
Wish I could be that willfully ignorant.
There's a bit of bite
cat kitty cat. Wow, with the prime. Thank you for the 23 months.
2 rifles and an Ares.
Thank you for doing that.
EU has a Hunter's Fury because of the multi-kills he's found.
Right.
So.
Okay, B main default. Get the orb.
A bit weaker towards the A side.
Over
has a trip
towards
for
A,
some
ready to
protection
hit.
Pocket, and of course, Ye can always move over.
Ooh, looked like they had done a little bit of homework, but the shock dismissed, right?
But now that Kess has worked himself out of Prowlers, it is way harder to deal with Ye, and this will be something EG is very mindful of. Once those 2 Prowlers are gone, all of a sudden you can challenge much more forward lines. Ye fills back into the space.
He's not going to get
Recon
a fight.
in Sovo.
At least not mid.
But a 5 hit into A is tough, unless
Whoa, that's a nice read. Whoa, that's sick.
Hunter's Fury.
Derek TP's away.
That's the first time I've seen that. It's really cool.
Another day. Meanwhile, Ye, who is fighting on holding that midline, falls.
And 2 players trying to come in through Link now in Icy and Nature. They could just be choked
Oh
away
man, he
here. Rasa
absolutely
fighting back.
wrecked him,
Response
and he's
disaster
clearing
for
all
EG.
of spawn.
This is a round they're favored in.
If 100 Thieves convert the bonus, this would be a mess. Icy looking to equalize as best as he can, and EU decapitates him.
Well, you know that bonus we were speaking about? It's actually happened.
EG
Dude,
has
this is
overcommitted
that was a cool hit
back to
though.
mid.
That was a really cool
Assumed that
hit.
100 Thieves would be putting more bodies into there, perhaps. Assuming they could find a fight, but here, I don't think Ye saw Xander, because that Hunter's Fury is in his face.
Yeah,
it's
I
like
think you're
a
right. Yeah,
half-second flashbang.
Good shit. I hit this guy with the bug movement here.
Ultimately, it's that
Looking
kill,
stressed.
truly, I think, that takes the round for 100 Thieves.
standing ahead. So EG will likely concede here, and 100 Thieves will likely get to 8. But there is a stinger in the hands of Icy. And Ye has a full load of headhunter bullets.
Ultimately, well, Nature taken down to nothing there. Ultimately, this round is just, can 100 Thieves figure out that it's a B stack and walk A?
Right.
If yes, round over. If not, round maybe over, but...
And look, they should know. They just got the flash out from Derek, and you know there was a swing on the other side of it.
Well, right now, Cryo is in front of this smoke. EG just put down bot mid. They've got 4 players trying to walk back in.
Oh man, he could really
and clear
farm them
this.
here.
And even EU holding this line, he's going to spot everything.
Gives all the information over to Cryo to play with.
This 1-2 punch might be too much.
Very nice. Good tempered, measured anti-eco setup from 100 Thieves.
Oh my, that's close.
Okay,
Icy
good
decides
upgrade,
to
but he
close
spotted
the gap.
he spotted an extra one earlier, so they
100
do.
Thieves get this kill from Asuna, so chances are starting to dwindle away. Especially with this site free for the taking.
Oh, you can get spammed planting here. Oh god, I see.
Yay.
I see.
It's a big butt.
Yes. 8 headhunter bullets. Light armor. Tucked on the other side of the smoke. Asuna waiting for the swing. It's almost like he knows it's there. Derek, meanwhile, he's the one who
What
lights
the
things
hell
up.
is
He's the
going
one
on?
who causes problems.
What the hell is going on?
Snatch this thing back. Xander has to 1v3 and he cannot.
What? How's Derek got a double here as well?
And then who else but Ye to close it out? Boy, they needed that.
In a state of disbelief.
Can you ban Prius? Might be the next step, man. We took away his VIP.
Show me what happened. Derek just waiting for the forward fight from 100 Thieves. Ooh. The reset
Not the
there
best little swing from
to
those
hit
two,
Cass
though.
on the second shot. Very nice. But also, an issue of order for 100 Thieves. If the first player's jumping, second player swinging,
He did not
they
enjoy
always
what
get
he
the
just
trade.
saw.
Might not even lose one.
Yeah, he gets his ult out. Let's start looking at money.
Back towards A right now.
There's no point in looking at the money. Everyone's money is great.
Double upping, because Ye has the ultimate as
Actually
well.
saying that.
And it is Ye who's going to be tested B.
These two would get a little wrecked on the reset.
Clears the dog. Asuna pops the ult. It's a recon mission.
It would probably be a low buy, but
Look down!
He didn't see him.
Look down!
But the drone did. The drone tagged him. He has to TP out. They're even investing the paranoia to clear the site.
They've got to know where Ye is. Good flash sends him into the open and waiting arms of Xander.
Dangerous game you play here. How far up do you scale?
Well, the retake is going to be awful. Icy's got an operator. Nature's got an Odin, so... And he's not even positioned
his
to
site
get
hit
this
was
spam.
nice though.
Super doesn't even have
As much as that was really
They don't have
funny.
any ults to try to take this site back.
I don't
His
like
site
this
hit.
at all from EG.
That's nice.
Losing Ye just ruins everything, especially with the forward posting. 100 Thieves have an elbow.
He's going to creep forward and get a kill. Of course he is. Counter spam, not going to find anything. Derek drops down. That's the key. That's the call.
Yeah, and we did speak
It's a
about
save.
the fact that two of them
Luckily for EG,
get
they
wrecked a little
hold
bit
on
from
to
the
the most
reset,
expensive
but
guns
these
they've got.
saving extra 1,000
But that round was
up to the 4 can for
so
sure
odd.
drop.
just the pace 100 Thieves were willing to play with. And always fighting into elbow. That's now 2 rounds in a row. They've really seized that space. Played on forward. This time it ends up punishing the rotates coming in through spawn. And of course, Ye getting dropped out of heaven. Sort of removes any chances EG have.
4 of the last 5 going the way of 100 Thieves.
I'm out.
A bonus, probably the most painful of the
Potter's
bunch.
getting involved.
100%. And I think it's a testament, as EG call a timeout, of 100 Thieves committing so many ults into these big swing rounds. You think of that bonus or EU, because he got that online for the round, commits it with the side hit, not even when they were already in a numbers advantage, just uses that, expecting his teammates to be able to play off it.
Right.
And then there as well,
The
having
China finals? Nah, we're just going to do
clears the site.
EMEA in Americas.
I do wonder now if EG coming out of the timeout, because again, to go back to the early conditioning of where Ye's going to play, is it mid or is it the mains? He's been doing so much of the mid. If finally we'll see him start to contest more forward space like he did when he was playing on this map previously. Because I think if you were allowed to just have him play one main, get on that forward line, that's what gives EG so much information to do with what they please on the rest of the map. That was a signature piece of their success when they beat G2 on the map. Especially the work they were able to do towards B main, which we've seen none of so far.
Literally none of. You're absolutely right.
And on the one hand, you want to not be so predictable. Don't always play your best card, because that's what 100 Thieves are going to have all the prep on. But on the other, you do want to still show those looks. So,
and honestly, they were so dynamic. I don't think they were telegraphed.
So Ye in a bit of a different spot, as again, Supa baits for him on B.
They are threatening a lot of aggression B, but it's a fake. Between the C's, between the I, between everything dumped their way.
EG clear with bodies over towards B really early, huh?
But now with this pressure, this is when you start to see in B main, all of a sudden, Ye get more forward on the line. And that can cause EG to start shifting back. Supa goes to mid. So now you can send Icy towards A, where there's 2 players to hold this hit.
All 5 here, though. And
It's
those
a
numbers
big-
do not add up for the defense. Icy plays an aggressive line. Pops in, gets his kill, and then gets out.
The old back into spawn, though, dealt with by Derek. And he's trying to run for the hills. He gets away just barely.
By the skin of his teeth, EU gonna get tested here. 2 from the defense, waiting on the other
Still
side.
nothing to stop this plant.
Nature on the spam, Supa close by. EU with so much threat, so much pressure. Who makes the first mistake? Who makes the first misstep? EU tagged up, but finds safe passage, gets across.
Baited in the swing by getting tagged and end up spamming them back. The shock's gonna kill. Whoa.
Almost wins it onto Nature. The
Yeah.
second one connects. EG still in a position to secure this, though, to make
15
something out of
seconds.
this. A 2v2, 10 seconds left. They've got to get the spike down. And Ye's up, might secure the deal. It's the rookie again in a position for 100 Thieves to have to deliver, but there's no shot.
Okay, nicely handed from EG on this one. Still a lot of money from 100 Thieves.
Hit the brakes for a little bit too long into elbow. And even though
The
the
re-clear over towards B was pretty nice from them. I think they started to realize this is fake pressure.
it is Derek and Spawn. Both by turning
Felt a
around.
little weird from
Ripping
100
Xander's head
Thieves
off
for
when
how
he
they were
behind him.
playing some of this, but
As well as just
So
keeping
good.
those players locked into elbow. Derek gets this kill, then falls back
the
into spawn.
the
And
Omenor,
then once this pause comes,
surely
in
the
mid
Omenor
round,
has to be
he's
more of a
actually
towards spawn.
scouting out elbow, still seeing there's 2 players there. Getting this final wrap to secure the round.
it just feels incredibly risky, the Omenor.
Into the next we go. Icy has ult, Ye has an op. Meanwhile, EU with the Hunter's Fury, 21 and 12 so far for him.
Don't forget, all of those rotates from EG, Icy being there for the first kill, it was due to the forward posting of Ye.
This is such a big round.
that
At
information.
8-10,
I love the confidence with which Icy's playing.
2 people from 100 Thieves that can't buy next, 3
Gambling,
people
he's
for
taking
EG.
risks. And he's been rewarded so far, has not been burned.
But now not so much support behind him.
100 Thieves
Just
should
Derek
win
back
this.
in mid.
Look at the odds.
Evil geniuses letting Icy sit up here alone while the rest of the team hides away on site. Even Ye is completely back in a corner. Has the info of his trip.
Right, and a tether, or a
They
TP
keep going A as well.
needed to get out.
Yeah, and of course can call in Icy quickly on the rotates. Now that we're down to 50 seconds on the clock, you see EG want to stop playing for mid as the smokes come down. You can't recycle that. It's time to stack back towards A and fight together, Ye and Icy in tandem.
I'm surprised they're not sending more. A dart a little shallow. He's gonna have this line.
Oh my god, wait, he's so fast with that. With the kill and then the TP.
30 seconds.
Bro's actually a chamber savant,
Now pushed
man.
back by the paranoia. And Icy's still stuck on site. Players around him closing in.
Looking for any room to breathe. He doesn't get tagged.
The ult didn't hit Icy. Oh boy. Oh, what a shot that was from Cryo though.
Fury's too much. Cryo there as well. And with just over 10 seconds left, they commit to getting the spike down on the site. A 2v2, a Supa forges forward. The jump spot. Supa daring the swing. That high-low might be too much, but can he deliver once more?
Man, 39 HP survives on this one, and that should be the map. That should be the map.
All of his teammates. This time it's him.
The lineup redemption, yeah.
The Red Bull clutches EG get to 11.
These rounds are ridiculous, man.
We're gonna take a look at that one more time.
First of all, that. My honest reaction.
Me when I see that too.
And then here, Supa waits for the pause in the bullets. Knows he has that slight half second. Oh my gosh. To come back in before the spray control resets for you. My honest reaction.
A chorus of cheers from the EG camp. And now a little bit of silence. An opportunity to catch our breaths. An opportunity for things to settle. EG up 3.
Breathe. Might be your last chance in this one.
Squeeze out a buy.
What's the call from Tony on the other side of that timeout?
Dude, the buy is pretty good with the plant in the end. It's Cryo
My concern would be that
using his ult.
getting into these huge time pressure rounds again and again.
Yeah, 1000%.
And also have been shifting back into A
Dude,
the
how,
last
man?
couple
The
of
money
rounds.
was so low.
Starting to set that
Dropped.
expectation in the minds of EG. We haven't really seen them get into mid and not go through Link. We haven't seen that mid to B idea. We've seen more aggressive lurks.
Migra pit and Ye's ahead of it.
Well,
the
they know where
dog
the op is.
wisely clears him out though. You could tell what the idea was there. But it's sniffed out.
This is nice from Ye though.
Early drone out of nature.
Insta pivot over towards middle.
Thieves aren't really giving them
Doesn't really
any
stick around
options
with
to
the ult there
rotate away
anyway.
From this A site. They just want to hit it with 5 without any ults to play with.
Thrifties.
That's just
have
A
been in
simulator.
abundance. Icy playing on a knife's edge.
I mean, he dodged away, hit on sight in the last round, but there was no pressure through yard. It's the same again here.
And this is not a super broken buy here.
I
There's a
love
lot
that,
of front
man.
behind this.
Flash on the side with the fade eye.
Out from the paranoia. Icy pops the
He
ult.
should be dead though from the Odin, really.
Xander closes the walls
mean-
in. Icy had nowhere to go.
Yeah, this time that pressure
Dude,
comes
EG.
in on his
I tell you
flank.
what though, I
Icy
get
falls,
the
and
I
EG
get 100
no
V
headway
spamming
back
A all the
into
time.
site.
They play A so weird.
They have Nature's ult. They have Supas, and that's going to
But every single time they have mid control, so like a
Nature can't
retake
really
is
ult. He's on his
doable.
own into mid, so unless he gets Supa to hold his back, unless he gets some kind of information, he'd just be a sitting duck.
He's repositioned.
Here
And
it
there
comes.
it is. Hunter's Fury out.
Damn, really?
Daring the swing. 100 Thieves.
Disaster.
Standing strong. Derek's 12 HP is not going to be enough. Nature has to save.
Why
And now that's a complete fumble of a retake. And the Hunter's Fury
I just don't think at
out of the
8-11
equation.
that should be happening, but
The
it's
op
all
gone.
good.
The Hunter's Fury gone.
That was good. But the difference is Icy drops this time. If Icy can stay alive on the site, well, all of a sudden, 100 Thieves
You
have no
guys
way to
got the
plant this spike.
receipt?
They have to hit those
The
freezes.
quote
All of a
is
sudden,
you'll
the time
be
control
back to streaming
becomes
soon.
a concern.
Yeah, dude.
This time
That's
Paranoid
fine,
catches him.
Bacon.
Xander is the guy who
What's the
stopped him first and
definition
then
of
gets the
soon?
flank.
Yeah, I think
Let's
the other
find out.
question that needs to
The
be asked
time
is,
frame on this guy?
should Icy
The my
continue to
books.
play tuck?
I jumped his Sova ult and then
2 weeks? That's not a thing, dude.
I think the issue is probably that he slipped into the same exact position. Initially, he had changed his line,
right,
and then got a little concerned because no one was helping him. I think the real issue is no one's helping him. He needs someone else to get in front of smokes and guard a shoulder.
There's a lot of here. A lot of presence here.
Just exec central. This time EG with the broken buy.
The only rifles
One
on the
flash
other
is
side
good.
of the
No
map
one to
here.
swing off the back of it. 3 people here on this one.
Pistols.
Zasna just take the
Classics
TP.
and Sheriffs. Even Ye's on the
Oh,
other
they
side.
got heavy
Headhunter's
shut
not
down
gonna
on
be a
this one. They
factor.
got to go back.
I think 100 Thieves hear all that utility, think it's going to be a stack, or expecting someone to have crept through.
2 months is
down
definitely
into
not
mid, so this
soon.
will give
Wait,
EG
really?
some time.
Lost
EG's
Google,
main
man.
issue is that even though they have 3 players
Is
towards A,
2
they don't have
months
any utility to
considered
stall that
soon?
hit apart from Super's wall. No snake bite.
Surely an AI's
no
got my
paranoid
back
from
here.
Derek. Icy's stun
Oh
is
man, the
on
AI is
the other
actually
side of the
calling me
world.
out, dude.
So, unless 100 Thieves space
What
really
the hell?
poorly getting in here,
That's messed
surely
up.
they can find all the trades.
Well,
TP, flash, super.
oh god.
No shot there.
Yep.
In a position to make a play, but overwhelmed and outgunned.
But that's just good spacing getting into the site. Even a little bit of the bait jump through from Asuna, teleporting out, pulling crosshairs. It's those details that 100 Thieves need to be locked in on.
And they have been up until this point. That's what's going to get them to 10. Barring an absolute miracle from Icy and Ye. And well, really no reason not to go for it.
Well, Icy might as well save.
Do they dare? Surely not. Icy's getting out. Maybe Ye gets a parting gift, a consolation in the round, but 100 Thieves will get to 10.
It's been a bit of a quieter half from Ye so far than we're used to.
He got his, though.
He got his. But I also think a large part of it is because 100 Thieves have been either walking around as a group or being fairly diligent in the util they're using. On top of the fact, Ye has been playing a lot more of these passive angles.
Yeah, I just scrolled up and seen some of your comments. That's crazy behavior.
And that's a bit of an oddity for EG. Only 3 rounds left in regulation.
You know, I want to draw attention to something that you brought up earlier, and that was around all of the traps that EG had set up the last time they played Corrode, all the different looks they had, particularly B main. Again, not interested in pulling any of those out of the bag.
It really feels like they've gone away from traps and are just looking to be able to brawl with each other on response. That's why they're taking the more passive lines to get rotates in through mids. They can come support their side anchors. They're playing as a pack instead of...
Yeah, they pretty much switched it up. I mean, this is what they were doing, just over towards B the whole time. Pressure.
And to be fair, it's caused
Into sight here on the other side.
spend a lot more time in their rounds, clearing out space, being afraid of what could snap at them at a given
What have
moment.
they got? Omenor.
It also means
Asuna with
that
this orb
100
gets
Thieves just
Yoro.
work together as 5. There's very rarely the forward
3
input to
passing
get the
here
early
for it.
stack
Omenor
from
goes
EG.
over towards
Oh,
heaven.
they
No
fully
one in
set this.
heaven. Icy goes round to meet him.
Cancels it out. Meanwhile,
Omen
Derek
ult on the
does a bit of the same.
rotate.
Now
4
Asuna
passing here.
popping his ult,
Omen flash is good
pushing
though.
forward, looking for any info he can find.
Damn, this
Cryo
Omen
swings out,
flash
nature
really
to
wrecks
return.
them.
Cryo with 3. Asuna comes out of his TP and drops Derek.
Dude, EG have
What a
no
hit
money.
from
Ye
the
has
attack.
got to save
Ye
this.
is nowhere to be found.
The site hit was pretty nice though.
100 Thieves
Xander
just
did a lot.
dismantled that B site.
Cleared heaven.
And 100 Thieves have
Cancelled. Omen flash
evaporated
across the
the
site.
lead.
Hit
And
2.
that's with 3 players stacked there. That's with the quick Omen ult from Derek to
You saw a lot on the
support
minimap
into
from the
site.
Yoro.
No, all the utility. Austin's ultimate giving the intel too, just punishing those side players. Look at where the bodies are dropping, by the way. 3 in the exact same position. Those are all kills from Cryo.
Yeah.
He's trying to use the crowd.
On the entry.
Christy, this was an 8-4 half.
Bye-bye, operator.
Well,
Bye-bye lead.
I mean, Ye has
We're
his
tied
ult
at
though.
11.
100 Thieves have brought it all the way back.
Oh gosh, the money's terrible too.
If there's ever a Ye round,
Okay, Ye's got the
if
chamber
there's
up,
ever
but
a Ye
that'll be
round
it.
to restore
Enjoy
faith
this.
in the Ye
Keep swinging
chamber,
into Cryo.
it's right
He
here.
welcomes the action.
I felt like a passenger princess this round.
Okay,
Can you imagine being a
here we
passenger
go.
princess
Big
at
ult.
24 and 14?
That
I
round,
mean, they
I
got
suppose.
nothing on the back of it really.
Evil
Hero gun,
geniuses,
hero ult,
They have the
stinger.
op for Ye. They have a gun for Icy.
Superman
That
literally
is it.
has a classic
B-site
no
is still
armor,
weak.
and
EG
he's playing
continue
solo over towards B, so
to leave these anchors isolated.
Could have
100
gone
Thieves
much
just
better
realized
than
they can run
doing this for
execs. They
100
don't
Thieves.
need depth in their calling, it appears.
double scan goes
Super has to
in.
get out. Super can't stay.
Yeah,
Yeah, with the
it
classic.
clears everywhere. They don't take it too much space. Big jewel at middle.
Basically always fought up into elbow. Now Xander is gone. Hold on.
That's a huge pick. An extra gun down for them if they want it. No one goes for it.
This fight into the waiting arms of EG.
There are two here. Nature's close by.
EU off site.
That shock's gonna hurt the
Oh boy.
The paranoia hits all of them.
Oh dear God.
Is there even more magic? Is there more that these villains can cook up?
He tanks half, and he's too far away, and he got half, so that's just done.
He's too far gone.
What a mess.
It's over.
EG do it again.
What on earth? I just want you to watch this paranoia from Derek. This is what wins the round from EG in the replay. There will be 3 players in backside as EG are ready to fight out of elbow. They will all be blinded. That one ability, doesn't matter what guns EG have. Right after this, paranoia collects on all 3. Icy comes in from behind. All those guys are blinded.
Thanks.
Dude, that killer middle was so big.
has it on
Okay,
the
one
attack.
go for EG on this one.
Meanwhile, Ye on the other side, Cryo
Kess definitely looking at getting
thrown before the fight.
an orb here.
It's a double Odin.
Prowler goes out, free B orb on this one.
Playing de-escalation, he's taken out.
Only one Odin now. Cryo picks up the op.
And now with this pressure down into mid, 100 Thieves are sort of split right down the middle of the map. Got 2 players headed to A main. Spike can't take the quick rotate, so they'll leave Cryo here.
He's prepared for that jump spot. Saw Crosshair a little bit higher than head level.
This round again comes down to the chambers.
Icy hears
because
that.
Ye is isolated on A. Cryo decides not to go for the lurk. They're going to challenge just this one man.
Waiting with the dog. Ye takes a step back. Now playing in his tether. Waiting for the swing. Wait.
He can't TP. It's on the middle of sight. He has to leave.
The paranoia out. Manages to get away.
Okay, I mean, they get the plant down.
But EG
They go to
have
fade up
struggled
to
to
try
get back
push. Where
into
do
the
they
site
decide to
without
push?
any
Got to be
foothold
spawn,
here.
right?
They have numbers.
Yeah,
have
it's a weird one
numbers,
because it's
but
like
Supa's on the
spawn
other
makes
side of the
sense to
world.
push,
Cass
but
has
no
the
one's
Nightfall to fight
really
back
in the
towards
best place
spawn.
to do this.
Trigger at the ready, waiting for the right time.
Here it comes.
Pull it, and there it goes. Only one tag.
Oh, he
Paranoia
got
out as
the
well.
he got the defensive omen flash out of him.
100 Thieves refusing to give this side up.
You can't wait for much longer.
And now EG go. They've managed to get
Everyone's
past
got to
this.
go wild on
Playing behind
site.
the smoke.
Oh my goodness, Xander as well, bro. Xander did so much. Of course we go OT here.
All the way back to overtime.
That's
Now
incredible.
8-4 at the half.
Dude, how did Xander get 3 though?
They snowball these early rounds and then lock in at the end.
Evil geniuses need to stay alive. This is their year. Christianity settles in overtime.
So much pressure weighing in the back of their minds. Remember, the 2-round difference in stage 1. Their whole year would be different.
Potter has never taken a map
I
off
like
of 6.
the little bait from Asuna
And
though.
now it's even simpler than the map.
Fire
It's
2
just
bullets
lead by
TP'd.
2. It'll once again come down to those 2 rounds to finally beat Zix. To finally beat
Well,
100 Thieves.
we're in overtime on
To
Corrode,
just
and I
stay
guess
alive in this tournament.
somehow it's whoever wins the defense round is gonna win.
Can they get through this little battle
An
scar?
8-4 attack.
On top.
And while EG's attack was dominant, so much of it came down to the lurk play, the individuals stepping up when it mattered most.
Icy's been inserted, but they know he's there. Surely there's more on the other side. He's gonna push it! But Austin was there with waiting arms.
Big Joe.
Sells the whole round.
Oh, Roman flash was good.
And now
Do they
the
overheat? They messed up last time they
individuals
did this.
Evil geniuses are
Well, at
routed.
least they all did it with 4.
It's all falling apart
I
for
thought
the
they were gonna
attack.
for sure go back there. Spike down though. Probably why they just sent it.
100 Thieves may have just snatched this thing away.
There it is, man. Defense round.
And so Ye and Supa forced to try to find a timing. The problem is 40 seconds left.
How many times has Supa been in this position this game?
Yeah, but this time the hourglass is all the way down. can't even really manufacture a kill.
Extra little bullet to the body.
Now Ye understands he's the lamb to the slaughter. He'll take one with him, but 100 Thieves, series point.
A statement there in the first round of OT. And it starts with this fight up into the smoke. I mean, Asa's full stunned. I understand why Icy's going in there behind it, but he just gets diffed anyways.
And I was praising Icy earlier for the aggressive confidence with which he's played. And so I
Surely
don't
they get
fault him for
shut
that
down
either.
over towards A.
Awesome,
Oh,
just
okay, they're
much
actually
better.
doing it. Shut down over towards B main.
Dicey's
We're
been
in
the top
place
performer for EG in the
smoke,
map.
and then we're doing the Omen flash.
But now they have to
Because
manufacture
they
a
have
win
just
on
been getting this
defense.
AWP all
We
the
got
time
4 of
for
those in
free. Every
regulation.
single time, just B
all
main
comes
control.
down to this.
One Prowler,
EG are
that's
back
it.
to a B main trap play, by
This
the way.
time,
Paranoid
Prowler
forward
went
line,
in
but
and
100
just
Thieves have
insta
been
got
running
shot.
XX into A.
It's not going to come.
Well, the quiet is concerning for EG. Surely they would have seen something with Supa.
It's the
So they
classic.
anticipate the A hit.
It's the,
smoke and the drone
it's
are
the
out.
fake
Derek
B
just
into
barely
insta
gets the
pop
smoke
over
there in
towards
time.
A.
Icy's gonna play close
I
again.
see. Big round
Waiting
from
on the
you.
other side, but shoots a flash,
Oh,
tries
no.
to turn it, and gets punished. A 4v4 though as the trade's there. Asuna down.
Last time Ye could not hold his own on A. The support is delayed, but slowly moving in for Evil Geniuses. Now he waits.
Can he do it again? Can he deliver? No! Ye down! 100 Thieves one step closer.
Flash TP.
For Evil Geniuses, hope dies last. Into the swing they go. And then to death, it follows. Nature and Supa to try to keep this up, but they're so far apart from each other.
Standing ahead.
Thrown away from the play. Outnumbered and outgunned. And as the possibility of this ticks away, as the spike gets further and further down, it's only one found. Supa's gonna have to 1v3. Can he pull off a miracle? Can he face 3?
They actually came back on this. That's wild. Okay, 2-0. 2-0 for 100 Thieves. They still keep their bind Corrode going strong. And it's a rough year from EG. It's a rough year from these.
The comeback confirmed for 100 Thieves. Grit in those final moments.
C9, yeah, 100 Thieves will play
And what it
C9
means
tomorrow.
For the other side of the stage is heartbreak.
Surely.
For the second stage in a
Surely
row,
C9
Evil
don't play them on
Geniuses' year
bind,
is
right?
determined by 2 rounds. In overtime, this time against 100 Thieves. It's a heartbreak. The map was theirs. But through the trials of that
C9,
second
looking,
half,
what's their
100
permaban?
Thieves fought
Sunset?
every single step
Oh
of
no,
the way
they floated
to
the
keep
sunset.
their year alive.
They floated the sunset before.
We talked about it earlier in the series. My brother, what a bounce back from the last time
They
they
floated
took
the
that
sunset
stage. They look
once.
like a shell of the team that we
Against
know. A shell of the players that we know.
E2, who they thought one gonna pick
that
up.
stepped out in week 1 and 2. on
That
this
shows that
very
they
same
might
stage.
be. That shows
Dominated
they're not
NRG in
scared.
their opener.
Because they're not scared of playing it,
So
surely.
good round to round.
And we've got to give credit to
We'll
the
see what
plan
happens.
for 100 Thieves, particularly going into Corrode. Because you talked about it, I talked about it. EG had really cool ideas on defense. 100 Thieves never even gave them the opportunity.
How was C9's
They
Corrode
fully
looked?
forgoed fighting B main. And they decided A is where we're going to hit, and that's where they found success.
And they just
He's the
realized,
sky, right?
wait a second, these sites are paper. They can just start running these
EG will
5-player
pick.
execs,
EG will
trade off
pick.
each other nicely to scale into the space. I think there's credit to be scattered around this 100 Thieves team at different moments, different players
Let's
stepped
see.
up. But for
100
me,
okay, yeah.
Today,
Sorry.
it was EU.
C9 will
His
ban.
utility in map
C9,
one, well, he didn't
if
have all the
C9
kills.
ban
His
bind, 100
utilities would
Thieves are
set
gonna
up his
pick
teammates
Corrode.
to get everything. And then in the second map of Corrode,
They're
he
gonna pick
completely
Corrode.
takes over.
There's no way you would pick Sunset
Top
instead
frags
of
for
it.
his team. And again, we've touched on it
And
a
then
little
if you
bit.
pick
The last time
Sunset,
Thieves played, they would
C9
throw
is
back.
gonna ban
EU was the only
Corrode,
one who
and then
didn't.
they'll win anyway.
And so this is now 2 series in a row where EU has been a monster.
A consistent force for the squad, to be sure. And he's one of the signature pieces in this funky composition, the double scan initiator. That mesmerizes
I
here
think the
in
only
second
way
half
that
of
C9
Corrode.
mess up here, while Limmy's in the chat,
Out of 100 Thieves, they were down 8-4 at half.
is
And we talked about how
Banning
That was
Sunset
EG on their stronger
and then
side.
floating Corrode third map.
Not the case. No, just
That's the
not
only
enough.
way.
100 Thieves light things up on map
But I'm
1.
down
They
to see
take
it.
down EG, and then they
That's
turn
all I'm
over
saying, I'm down to
to
see
map 2, a map that we hadn't seen them play a ton of, a map where EG looks stronger, and they take them down anyway. They advance, and they keep their chances at Paris.
I think.
A
Do you
lot.
think
We're
your
gonna throw down
Corrode is
Elizabeth
bad?
behind
Hey
me on
man,
the
if
stage
you
for the
if
Rising
you
Post
wanna
match interview.
if you wanna
Who
prove
else?
that you can win on Corrode, that's up to you, dude.
Thank
That's
you
up
so
to
much,
you.
Doug and Ender.
But I think you win on every other map. Just saying.
We've seen the signs. Someone has come from Poland. Someone has come from Toronto.
You
some have
won
come
on
from
Corrode.
just
Hey man,
down the
if you want to
street
fall for that,
see
if you
pop the
again, if you wanna show us Corode, that's okay.
know if you can get
You
any
can
better.
show us
always get
Corode.
better and better and
I'm
better.
just saying, you'll win every other map.
You're like, oh, I don't know. We've been talking about it. You don't think you're kind of, where do you think you are in terms of skill?
Like weird year for me for sure. I feel like definitely been like some highs and lows throughout the year. So nah, definitely not better and better and better, but you know, trying to get better and better and better every day.
I mean,
Corrode would be fun to watch
most
though.
clutch players for sure, though. I
You
wanna
wanted
talk
to
about
leave
100
it
Thieves
for a
now
third
as
map.
whole. You guys are fighting through this lower bracket, fighting through overtimes. You know, how does I talked to Xander saying y'all feel confident moving forward. I want to get your perspective on that. How do you guys feel as a team moving forward in this kind of gauntlet, hard lower bracket?
Yeah, I think for me, I kind of like told the team after our most recent performances, like the last 3 or 4 games, trying to kind of like bring the mentality that we had coming into the first 2 games. You know, picking up Drew and having like kind of like a rookie and everything. I definitely feel like everybody was kind of just playing with nothing to lose. And you know, after how we performed like the last 4 games or so, it feels like we kind of stopped playing like our own game. So yeah, for me, it's like I just kind of want to play out through the rest of this playoffs run, just playing our own game, making sure we're confident, making sure we're playing with nothing to lose, and should be good.
I'm going to press you on that because I think a lot of players say we're going to play our own game, we're going to play our game. For the sake of the audience in the stream, what does that mean for 100 Thieves? What does playing our own game mean for 100 Thieves EU?
For us, I think it's a lot of like, the way we played like in the first 2 games is, I would say, like largely instinctual. So there's definitely like weaknesses that we had after the first 2 games that we would talk about and try to improve on in like, I would say like the upcoming weeks of practice and stuff. But it feels kind of like us trying to focus a little too hard, kind of mix up like the balance, and people started playing less instinctually and whatnot. And for our team right now, it's definitely like a more instinctual kind of team. So yeah, playing our game kind of just means like playing off instinct and going with the flow.
Something else I want to ask you
Bacon,
is
bacon. Name me one best of 3 we lost because of the veto though.
Almost in perfect win rate on it. Why do you think you are so good at bind? Because we can give like an analyst answer, but from your perspective, when you're on that map, that is your territory. Why?
Asuna.
Oh,
yeah,
that's that easy.
Asuna, like 20, 30 kills every time we play.
Map
bind,
should be a
so,
picked.
Yeah, just insta win.
I mean, easy. But it's so crazy. Like,
We did want to play split?
Or we're going to pick it, we're going to have it against them, we're going to float it, and then absolutely not 100 Thieves.
Yeah,
just come and take it.
Asuna just always takes them out.
So do you, as a warning, do you think people should float bind, or do you think they should ban it?
I mean, you guys can float it if you want. It's fine.
And a last question for you. I'm going to talk about the lower bracket again. What is it going to be that takes 100 Thieves to champs? Because you have a long way and you have to fight hard to get there. What is it going to be?
Honestly, like for us, momentum. I feel like where we're at right now, you know, there's like not a lot of time to improve on stuff or anything like that. For us, we just kind of need to like ride this momentum, keep flowing, keep playing instinctually, and hopefully we make it.
All right, give it up for EU one more time.
Just any amount of times you stay up prepping for the wrong maps. Yeah, but Bacon, all I'm saying is if they pick the wrong maps, then we never got punished from that. You might have lost hours and hours of sleep, but I don't think we ever lost because of that.
Talk with the players, have some fun.
I don't think we ever lost because of that.
We're going to be doing the training range.
But I agree. Did you spend countless hours prepping the wrong maps? Hundreds and hundreds of hours.
Before we jump into the game.
But I don't think we ever lost because of that.
All right?
That's all I'm saying.
If you had to measure, I know you guys were talking about it before, but let's just say it for the people at home. Who's the better aimer in this situation?
Definitely him.
Okay.
That's nah, we should have won split there.
More than him.
Okay, all right.
Hard bots make me lose confidence, so I don't do it. Okay. Yeah, I do hard bots actually, but not my setup. So.
Okay, all right. So we're
okay, chat.
Okay, cool.
Let's
so
end
basically,
that.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump into the range.
The fracture. I mean, the fracture fair play though.
Challenge 30 bots in the range. Difficulty hard armor is on.
Yeah, maybe we should have banned the fracture.
So go
you might be
ahead,
right.
hit start. Let's do this.
I'm
Here we
nervous.
go.
I'm more nervous doing this than the match. You know that?
Really? Okay. All right. Well, let's go.
Yeah, I can actually get on board with that. Maybe we should have banned the
Here we go.
fracture.
Now, it's
Dude, what are we
important to
banning
remember,
this
they
game? I
didn't
have
get
to
to
check.
tweak any of the settings on the mouse.
This is not my
So
sense
this
or
is-
my...
So Austin is...
No, why would I care? No, you,
Yeah.
I'm getting a hang of it. By the way, I've never used.
Actually, I kind of like the fact that you guys are both going into this cold without any adjustments to your aim. So it's going to be a bit of fair of a match.
I mean, if you can get more than 5, you're better than a pro player. I think that's 6.
Okay. 7?
By the way, I
All
sweated
right.
all over that mouse. I hope you enjoyed that. You can have yeah, you should wipe it clean a little bit.
Maybe rub it out. Hold on. You need me to just make sure we're good here? Hold on.
Yeah,
There we
squeaky
go.
clean.
Okay, squeaky clean. Okay. There we go. All right. Next
When was it, Bacon? 2022?
Yeah, you feel it instantly, huh? You ready? Yeah. Good luck. I'll wish you luck.
Now, Cryo did say he doesn't.
I mean,
he doesn't
you're already
like
looking
aim
better than
training.
me.
Oh my
Maybe
God.
we should ask you questions while you shoot these
Oh,
spots.
Bacon, we banned
So, how are you
blinds,
feeling after
bro.
the game?
That's not that bad.
Wow, way to call me out, man. All right.
Well, no.
I'm
I try
kidding.
to distract them. Also,
I love it. I love it.
Wait,
Don't get more than 7.
Hold on.
More than 7.
Just these 3 more. Just these 3 more. Oh.
Down to the wire. Don't get nervous. Don't get. Oh, no, you should
Pressure's
have.
on.
Wait, you hit the hard one.
Oh, you got 1.
Bacon.
What we get for the draw? That's 7. Guys, we're tied up. We're tied up. I don't know.
You
How
wanted
should
to
we
play him
settle?
on
He
this?
wins because he's just a better.
He wins because
Nah,
he's just
nah.
a
I'm
better
not taking that one,
aimer.
Bacon.
All right, I'll take that.
I think we never lost because of Vito.
Let's talk about
I'm putting that out there.
the match real fast.
Okay.
Do want to ask you guys real quick. You know, confidence going into
That mix
today,
roll,
but
by
also
the way.
confidence for the team
Jesus.
out of,
Look at this one,
after what
27
happened,
to
you know, when you guys
15.
face off against G2 and all that stuff. How you guys doing?
Against Prime Zeta.
Feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
Obviously, we had to do a big mental reset. We spent like, I'm not gonna lie, 6 hours like talking about, you know,
Okay,
the
chat, give me a streamer.
13-4, 13-5 losses.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Give me a
it's like,
streamer.
there's a lot to learn, but also little to look at. But yeah, we had to reset really quickly. We only had a day. So yeah,
GMD?
bouncing
Sure.
back, and then we
Let's do
play
GMD.
EG, and
What,
we have confidence against
got
them.
anything crazy in his name?
You know,
Or have you
Vito,
given him
obviously,
the
there was bind in there.
exact
Yeah,
one?
that's gonna be always a good start.
When you guys got Vine, were you feeling good about that?
I mean, I instantly said it. So we're starting up 1-0. It's like we basically have
we
to
were
win
saying
one.
it too, to be fair.
Okay,
So,
thank you so much,
your
guys.
Vine
Thank
is
you, thank you. I
great.
appreciate you
feels
watching.
good. And then
Shout out
play-
to, honestly, shout out to
Yeah,
everyone.
how
It's still a
did it
crazy
feel
stream.
bringing
I
the
never
clock
streamed on my
back,
birthday. I had a lot
going
of
up
fun.
against Ye,
So thank you
Chamber
so much,
v.
everyone,
Chamber
for
like you
making this
guys
one
did
really
back
cool.
in the day. That was
I had a
that
lot
was
of
fun
fun
to
with you
watch.
guys. You got some
pretty fun.
cool games as well.
He's
I
quick,
appreciate
man.
all the supports. Appreciate all the birthday wishes.
There were some
Thank you
moments,
for making it
yeah,
a nice
that were
place,
insane.
as
Yeah, I
always.
I mean, Corrode's one of their favorite maps. I
And yeah,
believe, so,
very, very
yeah.
fun, guys.
I
Thank
mean,
you
yeah,
so
like
much
said,
for
we had a day to reset, and we knew that, you know, we
thanks so
really
much for
relied
watching with
today,
me and
so
just
yeah.
making a
playing our
nice
own
place,
game and
man.
build up the
I
momentum
appreciate
and
all of you
confidence,
guys.
so.
All right.
Thank
well,
you for
hey,
everything.
You guys certainly have done that, and maybe this aim training game, see you guys equal of one another.
Okay, I'll
might
see you all
just
soon,
build
alright?
up the confidence
I'll
they
see
need.
you
Let's
all,
go ahead and take a
chat
look
tomorrow.
at the
No China for me.
bracket here. I don't know if that's how it
EMEA
works, though.
and Americas,
and of
alright?
course, we're going down to the wire
Okay, I appreciate
here,
you.
folks. But
Bye,
we
everyone. Bye, bye,
have
bye.
4
See you
teams
soon.
tomorrow that are going to be taken to the stage here in 2 more elimination matches. You
YouTube,
got
thank you for watching
NRG
as well.
going up
I
against
appreciate you.
Leviathan, and then
Subscribe
guys
if you
are gonna
can. It
be
would help me
squaring
out.
up
The numbers are
with
going up.
C9.
So thank you for doing that. If you have already subscribed.
Good. What do you think of C9?
And
Have you had a chance to watch
yeah,
them?
I'll see you all
in the
tomorrow.
playoffs so far,
Thanks for
Brian?
the support. Thanks for making it a nice
Yeah, I
place.
mean,
Thanks for all the
solid
questions.
place 10, and it was a
And
pretty
goodbye.
close game.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean,